What's up, everybody? Good morning. How are you guys doing today? We're here. We've survived, I think, from last night. I think I got out of here about 11 p.m. So, yeah, it's been an Adepticon kind of couple days. There we go. We got a camera. Which camera is it? There we go.
There it is.
Look,
moving.
guys. A wild Scary has appeared.
I did. I showed up.
And a wild Goat Boy, too.
And a Goat Boy.
I like the Golden Girls shirt. That's great.
We get to meet lots of fun people while we're at a big event like Adepticon.
Oh, yeah. Adepticon is crazy. I was walking to the bathroom yesterday and ran into Stephen Box, who's here. He's not playing this weekend. But
No, he's doing a lot of filming.
Yeah. That's right. That's what he told me. He was doing. It's like, yeah, that tracks, you know.
Hey, Ray was running around with a pair of glasses that had a camera in it.
If I looked like Stephen Box, I'd want to be in front of a camera all the time, too. So I don't blame
Takes
him
a
for that.
brave man, man.
What's up, Tom? Good morning. Morning, Zachary. Good to see you. Empirical, good morning. Morning, Connor. Morning, Deadman.
You are correct, Zachary.
What's up?
I'm trying to not get Dark Eldar. I've already gotten too much flack online for everything I've done.
Yeah. It's tough, right? Because there's not a big sample of players who play Drukhari, right?
No, gosh, no.
So when you're out there doing well because you're really experienced and really good with the army, like, it makes their win rate big because you're a significant fraction of the player base, and therefore, like, numbers-wise, they can't buff Dark Eldar because then you just run rampant and destroy everybody.
Statistically speaking, they should cut me out of all the stats.
Yeah, they should. They should have a separate category. But
Elizabeth, Eric, hello. Bobby, Scott, hello everybody. Thanks for coming to hang out. We've got some wonderful Warhammer scheduled for I
yes.
4 awesome rounds. We're going to go from now till, what, 11 p.m. at night?
Just thank you for reminding
You can
me.
remind Joe
Sorry, I appreciate it.
that he has to remember this is a marathon.
Yeah.
Although the temperature's nice here at the, 1 foot off the ground.
Yeah, I'm staying in the parking lot down the street, and the other day I was walking my dogs in the morning, and I was hearing seagulls. I was like, what the hell? Why are there seagulls? And then I remembered that we're, like, literally right next to one of the Great Lakes, and they're huge.
They're just like an ocean.
Yeah.
They're giant lakes.
Yeah. What's up, Robert? Morning, Jason. Morning, Billin. So yeah, guys, Scari's not going to be able to stick around the whole day. He's going to be here this morning, and I think maybe later on in the evening, because he's here to actually, like, work.
Well, I'm with the mini wargaming crew.
Yeah.
We're at the vendor booth doing like Ravage Star demos and stuff, which is really fun.
Okay, cool.
Haven't actually worked at a trade show in like 8 years. It's been a long time, but I'm having a lot of fun just walking, talking, and having time to interact and chat with people.
Yes, that's really the best thing about Adepticon. What's the best thing about any tournament? But yeah, Adepticon is crazy because you literally just see. I think the first time I came to Adepticon, I was just walking around setting up, and I saw Matt from Mini Wargaming, and he's like a mythical figure in my mind because when I started playing Warhammer, it was like one of the first things I watched right on the internet. So it's crazy seeing people just walking around that you've only ever seen online. Do I know that magpies have a seagull painted on their face, Duff? I do now. Thank you. Now that piece of information is in my brain, and it's pushed out some critical piece of information that I'm actually going to have to know.
Never again will you remember.
At some point in my life. Yeah.
You won't be like, what? You just forgot what important units have fights first.
I just forgot my mom's middle name now. Thank you for that.
Now magpies are actually quite nasty birds.
Quite nasty birds.
Yeah.
They make good razor wing flocks. That's what I'm hearing. Good morning. Morning recap. Have I seen the Gale Force 9 terrain? I have not, Kinder. Is it good?
Well, I do know it's on track.
It's on track? I don't know what that means.
It's a train. Right.
It's a train?
I don't know. Do you say train or terrain?
Terrain.
Oh.
Terrain.
Whoops.
Oh. Okay. Did I watch a video on the Space Wolves sheets and rules? What? There's a video about their rules now?
I'm actually really excited to see, like, the spread. So something we can definitely do for everybody in chat is we'll go over the top 32.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be really fun to talk about.
Okay.
As we're waiting for the round to start.
Yeah, so we do have, it is a cut to top 32 today, guys, which means actually only 15 of the top 32 are 4-0. There are actually several with a tie, and lots of players got into top 32 with a loss.
Yeah,
so.
it's I think there's 306 players that played at the champs here at Adepticon.
Something like that.
And they have 9 rounds.
Yeah.
So if you're half good at math and you do the rounds, you don't need 9 rounds to get an undefeated player, which does mean we could have an upset and have somebody who had a loss win the event.
Yes.
Very exciting.
That is kind of crazy, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, because now it's a reset, guys. So in the top 32 bracket, it's literally just single elimination, win or go home. I mean, you still get to go home even if you lose, but you know what I'm saying. Yeah.
You get a little go home sticker.
Yes.
Go home.
Yeah, exactly. Was I able to pour liquor into industry insiders last night and revealed the status of Thunderwolf Cav? No, Robert. I don't want to know things I'm not supposed to know because I can't control what comes out of my mouth when I'm talking for 16 hours a day. So
yeah, after the 4th round, everything's game.
Yes, exactly. So I'd rather just not know stuff that I'm not supposed to know. I've told people before when they've kind of hinted at me there's leaks and stuff. I'm like, just don't tell me. All right, so we have the top 32. There's 5 demons. 8 demons would be bananas.
Well, 8 demons would be perfect, I guess.
That would be, yeah, that's true. 5 demons, which is by far the most. Then there's 3 Necrons.
Well, there's 5 Space Marines, but they're all like different styles of Space Marines.
Sure. And some of them are wild, actually. Well, we can talk more about that in a second. But 3 Space Marines. One of them is Imperial Fists, guys, and it's not just yellow Ultramarines. He's actually running Lysander with 30 Terminators.
30 Terminators. And we actually had to pull up what Lysander's rules do.
Yes.
And we're like, oh, that's not bad, actually.
I mean, it's not surprising I didn't know, but even Skari didn't know what Lysander does.
Who runs Lysander at a competitive level?
Yeah.
It just doesn't happen.
So he's got Lysander, who gives his Terminators an extra OC, and then he also has an Ancient in the same group, I imagine, to give him OC3 Terminators, which is cool. Lysander gives the whole unit modern transhuman physiology, which is the -1 to be wounded if your strength's higher than the toughness. I mean, seems like a pretty stout brick, and it's Stormlance, so.
Yeah, so for advanced and charged Terminators and full back and charged Terminators, and they're all Thunderhammer Storm Shield, which means they're 40 wounds above in those units. Ugh, gross.
Yeah, you're not redrawing Cole the Horde against that guy, okay?
That is also very true. That'd be so annoying. You pull it. Oh, I have to kill 10 Terminators? No, thank you.
So that's, I would love to see that. It just depends on what he's playing against. We have, 2 Ultramarines, and then blah, blah, blah. Okay, 3 Eldar players, 3 Orcs. By the way, one of the Eldar is Folger Piles, who is my money to win the tournament. I think he's the safe bet. I mean, he's #1 in the world, I think, still on ELO. 3 Orcs, only 3 Orcs, but...
3, but they're all DACA.
They're all DACA Orcs, yeah. They're all DACA.
However, today we're going to be seeing 4 rounds played on Games Workshop Layout 4, which does give I believe, a large advantage to more shooting armies. Okay. The firing lanes on Layout 4 get kind of wild, and with advance and shoot Orcs, right, especially on their war turn, hiding against DACA is going to be way harder than it was yesterday when everybody played Layout 1
Right,
for 4
Layout
rounds.
1 is pretty melee favored, I think, overall. So, yeah, it's going to be tougher for the melee armies, for sure. Which could explain why we have 3 World Eaters as well in the top 32, because it was pretty favorable terrain for them. 3 Custodes. I think at least one of them is the Grotmist detachment with the Dreadnoughts. I don't know if there's a couple of Lions in there, probably. 2 Gene Stealer Cults.
So I ran into one of the Gene Stealer Cult players on the way out to get the stats.
Yeah.
And he had said that he lost like his round 3 yesterday and enjoyed a couple of libations for the rest of the day, and then found out he made it into the top 32 and has a crazy hangover today.
Hey, no, that sounds like Adepticon to me.
He's like, what did I do to myself, he says.
All right, then we have, let's see what else. 1 Grey Knight, cool. 1 Chaos Knights, 2 Imperial Knights, one Dark Angel who's actually running Unforgiven, guys. It's not just
Real Dark
Stormlands Dark Angels. It's real Dark
cool.
Angels. One Tyranid player and one Blood Angels, which is the same guy we had on last night, who actually lost his game. But because, again, there are several players with a loss in top 32, he made it into
Scored
the top
enough
32
points.
cut. Yeah.
Yeah.
So the only thing that they were really playing for last night, some of these games, was their seeding, because it is going to be number 1 versus number 32, and et cetera, like a regular bracket goes. What attachment for NIDS? I think it was Synaptic Nexus is what I heard. So pretty
As
crazy.
for the GSC, I know at least one of them is final day.
Okay.
I'm not sure what the other one is.
Cool.
If it was, if Innis had anything to do with about it, it'd be 120 neophytes.
Yes.
I'm looking at
It's
you,
actually
Innis.
Invasion Fleet. Sorry, Tyranids.
That's not bad. That's a pretty standard,
Yeah.
like Tyranid build. Very
Yeah.
solid at singles, I think.
What's up, Greg? Morning. I was checking in on you yesterday. Hey, Chaos Knight made it top 32. How come it's not you?
Dude,
Let me hear some excuses.
Barely lost.
Sun was in my eyes. Loaded dice. What else you got?
Yeah. There's a hurricane, a tornado.
Yeah. Do you want to say hi? You say hi to chat. This is Craig, guys. Wordy.
Hi, everybody. Hello, Chad.
That was beautiful. Thank you, Craig. This is my annual Craig Hangout tournament. Although you followed me to a lot of tournaments last year. We were like 4 tournaments together last year, I think. Something like that. Yeah, that's good.
Joe's gonna be there. That's wonderful.
Yeah.
That's how it works.
Well, are you playing in the doubles?
Yeah. I was ringer for the doubles. They needed an extra guy, so I'm playing in the doubles.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, wanted to get a game tomorrow.
All right, brother.
Sunday or whatever.
Yeah, but we'll see. I would like to, but I'm gonna see if my body survives the day,
Yeah,
and then
yeah.
I'll let you know. But
Tell me, you have it.
okay, all right, brother. Take care. All right.
Absolutely. It's nice to, it's awesome that you get to go to all these events and then get to meet everybody. And
It's the best part of
like
my job.
great,
Yeah. It's great.
That's
Like,
right.
It really makes the stream feel more like a community than just like random people.
Next
on the
time I'll
internet.
invite you over to my house. You can see the wall shrine I've created in your honor.
Oh God! I don't. Scar's gonna be like, and here are some toenail clippings I found from inside of your house. The other day. I'm gonna use them to clone
Let me
you.
use a dustpan and brush around your table. I can put it in a little baggie and put it in a little shrine.
Oh my God!
Let's do it.
Hey, what's up, Willow? Did I watch Group A of ASL? I did not. But I'm excited. I love ASL. It's the StarCraft, old Brood War StarCraft League games.
I used to play in my middle school.
Yeah.
We played a lot of StarCraft.
Really?
And we had a lot of. It was an international
What
school.
race would Skari have played in
Oh yeah,
StarCraft?
yeah. I want to hear what chat thinks. What does chat think I
You
played?
seem like a Protoss guy to me. That's my guess.
Really?
Yeah, you're a Protoss
Really?
guy.
Okay, interesting.
that's my
Interesting.
guess.
I wonder what that has given away. Wait, what that? Zerg
Matt says Zerg.
Matt. Zerg. Oh, what's what? Zerg
Zerg.
instantly over here.
Yeah.
I'll have you know that my favorite faction, my best faction, was Terran.
Are you serious?
I'm serious. Like
No way.
Like siege tank crawl was like my thing. Or we used to play on Big Game Hunter, and I just tech to like 16 battle cruisers, and I just crush everyone with
Wow.
Yamato battle cruisers.
Wow.
Yeah, that was me.
A Terran player.
I was so good. I could stop every Zerg rush and every Protoss rush, because as soon as that little Protoss units would come in, I'd have a firebat and a bunker, and they were all dead. I was really good at the game.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't know what to think about that, Skari. That's
What? What?
That's some sad news. Finding out that you're a Terran player.
Nah, I played everything, but Terran was like my go-to.
Yeah. We all know that Terran players play Terran so they can complain about how hard Terran is to play compared to all the other races. It's fine. He plays Drukhari out of mercy, so we have a chance. Yeah. All right. Well, so yeah, we don't know who's up yet, guys, because they haven't made the bracket.
Yeah.
They're waiting to see if everyone has checked in and all that stuff.
I agree, Mazzy. Terrain was the best. That's
Terrain
how it
was the
works.
best? Yeah.
Terrain.
Yeah.
Terrain.
Terrain's
Yeah,
pretty good too.
There was so many different things you could do, and we were at an international school,
Yeah.
which meant that we had lots of Koreans.
Oh.
So we didn't just play like StarCraft. We played on the Korean server StarCraft.
Damn.
So
Okay.
But I never went like pro with it. But it was like
That's pretty.
I had a
that's
lot
pretty
of
good.
fun on the ladder.
Armando wants the Skari take on the previews. Do you have a take on the previews?
Oh yeah. So we were able to go in the previews. That was awesome. For the first time.
I'm gonna go talk to the judges.
Yeah, no worries. So the first time ever, they showed off like some really cool stuff, and then they gave everybody that was at the preview a space wolf, like one of the unreleased space wolves that's not going to be coming out for a while. They gave us all like a cool miniature, which I really feel is super fun. So yeah, Nurgle Matt is everywhere. He came over to say hi at some point. Oh, there he is. There he is. He was giving out hugs. It's fantastic. Hey, how's it going? You just went to talk to the judges. So are you Dom and Drukhari as Drukhari Reddit? Trolley, I'm just a scarred cast on the Drukhari Reddit. Blood Claw. Here, let's pull in Matthew. Nurgle Matt. Chat wants to say hi. Oh yeah? Come here. Say hi to chat.
Hey, chat.
There you go. Here's a headset.
Oh,
there you go. What? Look, we're totally hijacking the stream. Oh yeah. Hijack stream time.
Hey, chat.
Nurgle Matthew.
Nurgle Matt in the chat. Very good to see you. Hey, Blank Wizard. Oh, Nicky D. Williams. Been a moment. Miss you every day. Hey, Treble. Doom Bunny is one of my favorite names. I'm sorry to put the stars down. Yeah, it's just a strong sense. It reminds me of Nesquik and all the other good bunnies that exist.
Reminds me of Monty Python and all the murder bunnies that do exist.
That is the Doom Bunny.
That's the very aggressive bunny.
Doom Bunny, you'll have to let us know if the Monty Python, a horrid rabbit was any inspiration for this wonderful name.
Yep.
Ah, Drew, yes, we are playing Death Guard every day. Sevens in chat.
I like that. Are you excited about the new Death Guard stuff from the preview?
I most certainly am.
Right?
I hear nothing but phenomenal things.
I know. It looks really fun.
I really can't say anything, chat. My lips are sealed, but I've heard very encouraging things.
Oh. The new models look really cool.
It's true.
Yeah. You are legend, sir.
Put a smokestack on any Death Guard Marine, and I'll be thrilled with it.
Do you think they'll have their little terrain piece?
I'm bringing 3 no matter what.
Oh, there you go. That's it. New fortification meta, right?
Why wouldn't it be? Scary and I are defining the fortification meta.
I'll bring my Hammerful bunker, and you can
Please do.
Yeah, my Black Templars needed a bunker the entire time.
I was going to say, are the Dark Eldar in and around the Hammerfall bunker?
That you open the bunker, it's all Dark Eldar modeled inside. You're like, shh, don't tell anyone we're here.
Hey, Far, how are you doing?
Pure Gold, says Josh. I think we do make a good team.
Well, hey, why don't we just run it?
I know. I think Josh would actually really enjoy your break.
That's completely fine. Yeah, let him hang out with his dogs.
Joe
can just relax, have his time. Gems. A lot of the Gem City team is here as well, so looking forward to see Gem City.
Gems. I like Gems.
There's a whole team from them. Yeah.
Ooh, fancy. Do they travel far?
They do. I think they're from Ohio.
Are they all bejeweled?
Yes. It's including Folger Piles and a number of other people from that sect. Yeah,
he's probably one of the favorites to win.
I really think so.
Yeah. I was talking with him yesterday.
Yes.
Yeah, trying to distract him from his game.
As you should. He needs a hurdle. Whenever I'm at an event with him, I also tease him a bit. I'm like, hey, let's talk about rules while you're mid-game. I'm sure you don't mind at all.
You don't need to concentrate.
He's not phased.
You're already good enough at this game.
Hey, train station, how are you living?
No man is an island.
Well, that's true.
Yeah. Philosophically speaking, I guess we could say that's true.
I wouldn't mind us having an island, though. A 40k island?
Ooh.
Can we get that?
It depends. Okay. Is it a 40k island that is like 40k? Or is it a place where we get to play 40k?
Why not both? Why not both?
No.
Like a little Jurassic World of real 40k, and then the tabletop is inside?
No, you know those memes where they say, how long would you survive in the latest game you played? I'm
like,
nope.
Minutes. Oh.
Nope, not even.
There's
no thank
variable.
you.
Treble. Oh, I love it. We'll find this island. We have enough space between here and there. We'll find a spit of land.
It'll be really, really fun. I'm really looking forward to this top 32, but it is single elimination. Have you ever played in a single elimination 40k event?
I have.
Nice.
I have. It was very fun. It was
Yeah.
a while ago, though, now. It's about time I stretch my legs with another one.
You should try it.
Yeah.
I think it's one of those things where if you don't jog for a while,
That's it.
you should go jogging.
It's very true.
That's right.
Tell that
Yes.
to my knees. Dr. Scary over here giving me wisdom advice on health. Oh, I very much value this. I feel better already. I'm suddenly stretched. My limbs feel, well, limber.
Warhammer Island is called Iceland.
Let's go. We're so close.
Yeah. Although that seems like a deceiving name, like Iceland's name. Yeah. It's not icy much.
Are there space wolves there?
Ooh. Maybe.
Is Iceland green, though?
There are no space wolves on Fenris. What?
Chat, I've been duped.
Yeah. New replacements in the last 50 years.
That seems like enough.
You know, sure. I think we could. I think. What if we did a tournament where if you win, you get your knee replacements?
That sounds phenomenal.
That sounds great.
You
Sounds
could
like a
play
plan.
for the rest of your life without having to.
Ah, man, that'd be great.
Could we get like a spinal cord replacement as well for
Ooh.
low tables?
Ooh, well, my tournament goes up to 11.
11.
11. That's a little Spinal Tap reference for all of you younglings.
Please, chat.
Yeah.
Come hear our Spinal Tap reference. Tonight at 11.
You know, this is Spinal Tap. And then you go, this is the Stonehenge 40K Island. And the little tiny thing drops from the ceiling. Tick, 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 tick.
We could have our own version of Stonehenge, what with the giant Terminator GW brings. We'd have our own version.
Ooh, hey, you know what?
Yeah,
Yeah, but I think the big Terminator would just step on it.
that's true.
And, yeah.
We need some bigger
That
rocks.
yeah, we do. We need bigger things.
Baby hedges, that's right. A hedgeson.
Oh, ooh, there you go.
That's right, chat. We're going to need some help with this. We need to define a whole island's worth of territory.
Yeah, I love it. This is fantastic. So, have you just arrived today, right?
I most certainly did. I
Nice.
drove 5 hours in the dark, or I should say a warp entity just appears where they may, as we are everywhere.
You know what? I knew that, that sore on my back had come from somewhere.
And Dark Elbow were just
Nurgles.
lurking nearby,
No,
too.
ooh, actually, I have a really fun Nurgle story.
I'm in.
No, I'm just going to send you the link, actually, right now.
Great news.
I might even put it in chat. I don't know if Joe lets
That's
you
a fine
put
way to do
links in chat, though. But anyway, I'll send it to you.
Phenomenal.
But one of my friends wrote a short story for the Black Library compilation.
Oh, yes.
That got like published on the Black Library webpage.
He got published?
And it's a story about a little happy Nurgling. I thought you'd really enjoy it, so I'm gonna send it to you.
As soon as he said little, I was like, I hope this is about Nurglings.
It
chat.
is a Nurgling.
Let's
He's
go.
having a great time.
Oh, Nurglings in chat.
I
need to. I'm putting some Nurglings in chat just to celebrate.
Celebratory Nurglings.
That's so true.
Nice. Is there like a GIF one that like does a little dance or
Why
something?
wouldn't there be? Here we go. Nurglings, War Games Live, Nurgle Mat.
Nice.
Send.
There you go. Boom. Boom.
Sassy Nurgling emote. Thank you, Treble. That confirmed.
Confirmed Nurgling sassiness.
Thank
I
you for
love it.
mentioning that. I'm so glad that came to mind for you. I would love to read
Yeah, absolutely. I'll
a
send it to you.
published story of Nurglings.
Yeah. So, it's one Nurgling. He's a fun-loving Nurgling. That's at the beginning, he's just dancing around the Garden of Nurgle, like really enjoying his life, and then hilarity ensues after that. It's great, great fun.
I hope he finds a Death Guard helmet to strap on, just like the classic model.
He does find an Ogrin friend.
That's phenomenal.
Yeah.
I personally would love an Ogrin friend. I feel so much safer when I have an Ogrin directly behind me or in front of me.
That would be, as a Nurgling, that would be great. The Garden of Nurgle, and of course the infection is spreading. I love it.
There will be a Garden of
love it.
Nurgle.
Yeah, that is fantastic. By the way, everyone in chat, let us know where you're tuning in from. I'm actually really curious to see
yes,
how
please.
broad our audience is today.
Yeah, I'd say even in the last 5-10 minutes, another 200 people have joined us, which is just
It's
so happy
fantastic.
to see.
I really like it. This is an exciting time to be alive.
Welcome in all. You know it's a
Yeah.
Friday today?
Germany, Texas, Canada,
Canada.
California, Sweden, UK, Michigan. Oh my
Michigan
gosh,
as
look at this
well.
blowing up. More Canada, Missouri, Chicago, Norway, New York, Earth. There's someone from Earth.
The boss is back,
The
chat.
boss is back.
Miss you guys. Nurgle Matt signing out.
Thank you. Perfect. Thank you.
Arkansas, England, the
All right,
bomb.
guys. Pairings are up.
Nice.
They're doing it in a weird way, so we had to talk to them about what we're getting. So our choices are going to be, you guys get to vote. It's going to be either Imperial Knights with no Canis Rex. He has a Crusader, some Sisters, and he's playing against Demons, Nick Keever's Demons. And then the other game is Chaos Knights. And I think he's running a Great Unclean one or Rodriguez, one of the two, versus Necrons.
So we have some form of knights.
Yes. Yeah.
Nice.
So let me know which one you guys want to watch. We'll put the other one on the Patreon table, and we'll get this one started. So, Mom Melody is in Sweden, and if she's not here, I'm assuming it's because she got midsummered by some random Swedish peasants.
Right.
It's the only possible explanation.
With pitchforks.
Yes. All right. Let me know what you guys want to watch. We got to get the vote in quick, though, because they already got pairings up and blah, blah, blah. I'm going to go grab the other table, and then when I get back, we'll see what you guys voted for.
That's fantastic.
Okay. All right, be back
Yeah,
soon.
no worries. Okay. Chaos Knights, right now we have Chaos Knights versus Necrons winning the poll. We've got Imperial Knights versus Demons, a 40-60 split right now, so make sure you put in your votes. About almost one half of you have voted. If you haven't already, make sure you put in a vote so we can see who you want to see live and who you want to see on the Patreon. Demons, baby. There you go. Want to see Dogs and Erotigus. I like it. Any Votan undefeated? No, there were no Votan in the top 32. Necron, says Mega T Cash. Big robots versus small robots. Is this a Rodigus or a Great Unclean one? I do not know. Donovan, was good to play you at LVO. Absolutely, Donovan. I cannot wait for a rematch. That'll be fantastic as well. War Dogs are boring, so I vote Imperial Knights. Well, that's a good, good stance to take. Let's see. But right now, Chaos Knights versus Necrons winning this vote with 420 votes in. What? I'll talk about the Dark Eldar in a bit. Let's go get those votes in, folks. Assuming there were no orcs in the top 43, right? There were 3 DACA orcs in the top. What detachment is a Lysander player running? He is running Stormlance with 30 Terminators. Let's see some Krons, Xenos, FTW. Man, it's a really close race, 45 to 55, with only almost 500 votes out of almost 900 people. Hey, Spring Roll Pappy, welcome to the War Gamer member. That's right, new member, get excited. Spring Roll Pappy, thank you so much for the ongoing support of Joe and what he does. Well, that's it. We got a winner, folks.
All right, guys. Yeah, good choice. We haven't had Necrons on yet, so I like that. And there's lots of demons in top 32, so we'll probably see them again. So we're going to go ahead and get these guys. Oh, yeah, guys, the Imperial Fist player dropped, by the way.
Ah, boo.
I'm bummed, but sorry for hyping you up about that. And then not delivering, so, okay. I'll be back again in a couple minutes. You don't have to keep talking if you don't want to, Scary. It's okay.
No, I don't mind. All right. Okay. I'm already sitting here, but if we're going to do that, I might as well. I'm going to go head out, and I shall return in a little bit as well, as I need to go refill my water bottle and all that good stuff. But hello, Diogo. What's going on? Good old Yoshi. But yeah, we've got Necrons. Drop your skincare routine. I'd have to ask my homunculus. That's proprietary information. But I shall return. Enjoy, everybody. Make sure you put in chat who you think is going to win, Necrons or Chaos Knights, as we dive in to, I don't know, Crude Hunting Pack, as we dive into round number 5 at Adepticon.
All right, guys, we got our players. I'm gonna go settle in the Patreon guys. Be back in just a second.
All right. Have you done the objectives yet?
I think they were close.
Okay. I'll check. Definitely not.
Where are they all 14-10?
Yep, 14.
Yeah.
Yeah, 10 up, 14 from the side. I done everyone but that one. That'll help with terrain in a second here.
Pretty good. These three are set.
Yep. Okay. Okay. Checking out the Necrons. Said checking out the Necrons. For sure, man. Big fan of your channel, man. Love the battle reports.
It's time to put the dice down for a second. Everybody look up here. It is 9:45. We're playing friendly for all those newcomers.
See the last little?
For all those old timers.
Yeah.
I got it.
Thank you all.
I had to move it to the side. It was in the way.
Here's how it works. If you have a drink, take that drink. If you haven't finished that drink, doesn't need to be alcohol. Do whatever you want. We're going to touch
And we're back, everybody. Well, I'm back. Just wanted to say thanks for tuning into the stream. Looking forward to hanging out with all of you today. Hello to everybody. They are definitely doing some fun stuff for the 40K friendlies, the 40K doubles, which started today, the Long War doubles, and of course the championship round for Warhammer 40K. Hello, Dr. Big Mac Man. Hello, Ian, Arksum, Axender, Wall, Mal the Great, Bill Gross. Hello, welcome. Joe's just going through his pre-stream ritual with all the players. The players are setting up their terrain and making sure that they're ready to rock and roll. Donovan says, Scary, why didn't you play at the event? Well, the main reason was the event is not large enough for my goals to try and hit the #1 player in the ITC this season. So I have a list of events that I'm going to, including Tacoma, Dallas, Edmonton, the London GT, and LVO once again in October. And I'm also here working with the Mini War, well, not working, just kind of hanging out with the Mini Wargaming crew, doing demos for Ravage Star in the vendor hall today as well. So I'll be doing that, but you can stay tuned that I'll be going. Drew says, oh, so you're like good, huh? As good as you can be with Dark Eldar, I'll tell you.
All right.
Robert Cullen, thanks so much for the super chat. I really appreciate it. Any work on, I'm assuming that you mean to say any word on if the Sororitas have been finding such success in the latest balance patch. We've definitely seen the Sororitas do a little better, and their win rate has improved statistically since they got some of the updates to their faith dice mechanic. So it's been very entertaining as well. Scary, with Shikari Legacy characters, we like to come back. I'd love to see the Decapitator come back, which is a Mandrake special character as well. But once again, thank you so much, Robert, for the super chat. Means a lot.
Oh, thanks, Robert. Appreciate you, man. All right, guys.
I'm excited.
You got the players settled in.
Drop? What's up? You want to do drops? Oh yeah, we can do drops for sure.
Just put paint on it. Yeah, I'm.
That's a good sign.
I have to recommit to painting now that new Space Wolves are coming out. Man, I got so much stuff I have to paint.
Oh, no.
Painting is fun.
That's what I'm gonna need.
Just put paint on it. It's a good philosophy.
Right.
Painting's not fun.
You
but,
know, you know what the solution to painting is not fun is?
what's that?
Just put paint on it.
You have infiltrates, right?
Yeah.
I would definitely.
Okay, fair.
Please.
Fair,
Yeah.
fair.
All right.
Please and thank you.
Let's see.
If you could just keep nerdlings away from me.
By the way, guys, apparently these two gentlemen played each other yesterday,
I kind of tied up myself.
and the
I gotta put my deployment zones down too, real quick.
winds of fate
I'm not smart enough to eyeball it.
have caused them to play each other once again. So
Is this the stream game or the Patreon game?
this is the stream game.
There it is.
Oh, interesting. Who
Yeah.
won? Who won last time?
I think Tyler won last time.
Oh. Search and destroy.
He's playing Brandon
Actually, it was
Woods. Yeah, they played each other round 4 yesterday, so they're literally
Oh.
doing a rematch.
That was Purge the Foe, wasn't it?
I think it was, yes, yes.
Always nice when you can do a rematch and it's fresh in your mind. So that actually means that there might be some spicy things happening this game.
Yeah, he mentioned that he's a little bit worried about Rodriguez's -1 OC effect on his Necron Warrior Brick, which is like one of the most important parts of his army.
Yep.
But, you know, Rodriguez is relatively squishy, especially compared to the 4-up Feel No Pain, Grand and Clean one. So maybe he'll prioritize killing Rodriguez more this time around or something. I don't know. We'll find out. Adrian, honestly, you shouldn't feel bad. Like, people buying models and them being obsolete is, I don't know, like, I have a bunch of Ford World stuff, and I'm actually not that mad about it being swatted out of the game because I still love the models. I know it sucks to not be able to play with them as much, but
Yeah.
You don't want to get spawned, get in the shot.
that's another reason why you should really only buy armies that you really enjoy from a hobby perspective, in my opinion, because rules come and go, and
The hobby is
sometimes-
forever.
Yep,
Well,
yep.
one of my favorite shows was Cowboy Bebop. Whatever.
All right. What is the mission today? It is Burden of Trust, prepared positions, search and destroy.
That's
Everyone hates Burden of Trust. Can you explain Burden of Trust, because I don't actually understand how the mission works still.
so. Yeah, absolutely. Burden of Trust is a very skewed mission in the sense that you can only score primary points really for holding the objectives in the middle of the board.
Yeah.
And starting on the second battle round, you can assign units to quote guard and stay on an objective essentially to give you additional points if they survive on that objective and still control it at the end of the next player's turn. Now, one of the most important things about that is that
dudes
you
like-
can defend your home objective, so you can get like 2 points for defending your home objective. It doesn't give you any main primary score points, so it skews very heavily to armies that can bully the mid board and take away the objectives in no man's land. So in this case, Necrons usually have a good.
I was gonna say that sounds good for the Necrons.
It's not bad, but the Chaos Knights do have 8 OC on each of their knights, so they only have to put like 2 models on each objective to really start skewing the math in their favor for the primary game, especially if Rodigus can change the OC of the Necron warriors, which is usually what you use to bully those middle objectives. So in a sense, it'll really be a matter of whether or not the Necron player can kill enough of the small Chaos Knights to offset that big OC advantage that he's going to have in the game.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
Yeah.
And we'll go to you.
Pace spin is down, guys. I'm not sure why, so I'm having a hard time getting you guys a list.
I
Does
mean-
anyone have a good alternative site to pace spin that's not going to be blocked on everyone's like work machines? Because I mean, no one would be at work watching Warhammer. That doesn't sound like something you guys would do. But just out of curiosity, does anyone have a pace spin alternative?
Yep.
That's good. No double stay, Benjamin. No, just the
played
singles
so many
today.
games on clock. It's been okay.
All right.
Oh, what do you got?
I gotta put the list in my software, guys. So bear with me for a second.
Probably do mine.
I love it when 2 players get to the table and like the initial part of the game is essentially that like sizing up your opponent's list and having that conversation where you essentially create that social contract, right, without too many words.
Yep.
And it's one of the most crucial parts of any game of Warhammer when you and in this case both players have played against each other, so not only do they have a better understanding of their play styles, but they'll also have a better understanding of sort of like the different lists and key units that they might have wanted to kill last time that they're not killing this time, sort of thing, or the other way around.
Yeah, okay. Makes sense. I don't want to make a Google Doc, guys. Is that really the best way to do this? Fuck me.
This is a great advertisement for Google Doc.
Yeah. Sounds like such overkill for what I want to do.
Yeah, I know. Pacespin tends to work better. I do like that we have lots of different tools, but it does, I guess if it's just out of whack, it is out of whack for the round.
Advance and shoot. I'm okay.
All right. Well, if I'm using a Google Doc, I'm just putting everything in one Google Doc so you guys can just figure it out. All right, chat. By the way, Tyler's army is gorgeous. He told me he didn't paint it himself, which, if you've seen Tyler before, you know is true. But,
Thank you. We just got some stickers.
sick.
Nice.
K-Dog.
Okay, that's great.
Amazing.
What is this called? This is called Adepticon Round 5.
Adepticon round number 5.
Anyone with the link?
Put the guy up here.
All right, Google Docs. Here you go. You guys asked for it.
You kept,
There it
you
is.
kept the heavy
There's the
on one
lists.
side or the
Yep,
other?
exactly.
Has he got,
Love it.
you got the,
Not in the trays.
The damage 6 gun or the
Oh, he just got the damage 1 gun.
So yes, the way that the brackets worked
Yeah,
out,
exactly.
both of these players
Don't
are going
feel
to be
like the
playing
little
against
Chris
each
up.
other again. They played, round 4 yesterday? And they both ended up in the exact ranking position where they get to play each other again today. What are the odds of that happening?
That is very weird. Yes. Ooh, haste bin. This looks nice. Okay, thank you for the tip. I'm gonna try that next time. Are Perix posted anywhere, Donald? They have to manually go through and re-add everyone to a new event in BCP, and I think they're still working on it, so they will be in there, but not yet. Sammy, thanks for the 10 memberships. Appreciate that very much.
That's fantastic. Make sure you go in and accept the memberships, folks, if you want them to kick in. So thank you very much for the gifts.
Yes. All right, guys, we got our players here. They're already deploying. Sorry for the delay. Thanks for being here, everyone. Bill, thanks so much for the 10 memberships. Really appreciate you, brother. I still got to put the list in my overlay software, so bear with me for a couple more minutes, guys.
starts or
I always find
okay. All right.
the deployment style,
26.
the table quarters deployment style, to be one of the most aggressive, but also one of the hardest to play in Warhammer 40K.
Yeah. It definitely favors. I mean, you're only what 18 inches away from your opponent across that middle.
Yeah.
So 2, 3, 4. All right.
We said we got to start.
Okay, great.
We're good.
1,
Totally
2,
fine.
3, 4. Brigands, Executioner.
Alrighty.
On me.
Yep, on you.
1, 2,
Okay.
3, 4 Carnivores.
That's fine. I put it on us on what we had left. So.
Beasts of Nurgle, Nurglings,
sir.
Plague Bears,
Cool.
and Eroticus. Cool. Cool. Thank you. Nice. That's a good one.
Yeah, that's
Guy
right.
said
Shout
that
out
I
to
was
Dr.
missing
Rhino.
two crypto
That's
strings.
Yeah,
I
we got
took them,
Dr.
like,
Rhino
not.
stickers.
Dr. Rhino, they're so cute. Look at this
Judge
little
told me
pink
this.
rhino.
It is
They're
very
your
cute.
Necrons.
It's an
And I was like, "You're
adorable
not."
sticker.
Well, I realize now my little markers for my dev wounds are missing. So he was right.
The little plasma sites.
Plasma sites, I'm missing them. So it's not a big deal. They're like just war gear. They don't really even belong
Yeah.
as models. But yeah, it turns out I'm missing some dudes.
Lane,
Over there. Yep.
you can flip it to me.
Nurglings.
Well, I gotta find that judge and be like, "What's up, man?"
Another melee dog.
Well, in chat, there's definitely a little bit of anti-Necron sentiment.
That's not surprising. Necrons are one of those armies that they're not OP, but they still feel OP even when they're balanced, because just the way that they work is a little annoying, where they just keep coming back to life over and over and over again.
Oh yeah.
Here is the demon, or sorry, Chaos Knights list, guys. So we've got the character Stalker, 4 Brigands, 1 Executioner, 4 Carnivores, and then this is kind of the interesting package to me. He's got Beast of Nurgle, which are super strong for just doing actions and being annoying in your opponent's backfield.
They also added Scout to the unit, so
Really?
they get a
Okay.
9-inch Scout move now in the new Demon
you
Index,
hold this from the
which
inside
means
or
that
not?
Beast and Nurgle are actually one of
So you
the
get, like,
best
corner,
secondary
one mile
like
in the corner.
throwaway units.
Yeah.
That's really nice, yeah.
They're very good.
Cool.
Very,
and the
very
fact that
good.
they're what, toughness 9 or something, and they heal back
Yeah,
to full
if
wounds
you
at the
don't
end of
kill
every
them,
phase.
yeah.
It's
it's insane.
Never played.
it's very tough for like a
Honestly,
unit of
there's layout
scouts
three, but I don't
or
know
a
layout
unit of
6-inch,
Sisters of
6-inch
Battle.
Scout. My apologies.
Yeah.
But yeah, Scouts like for anything.
Anything's
that's
better
very
than
good.
I
They just
don't know
can't deal
which
with
one
it.
is
It's,
the 4
it's,
little
it's annoying.
Oh,
shits
yeah,
in the
the
middle.
sixes.
That,
It's got Nurglings for the -1 to hit,
They
and some
work
screening
for free.
stuff probably, some
It's
Plague Bears,
good
which
for
are
good
2
knights
wounds
and
each,
stands in the
and
middle.
also
Sticky
sticky
objectives,
objectives, yeah, which is a huge deal.
Yeah.
And then Rotigus
Yeah, I
is
love
the
it
really
to see
interesting
that.
thing to me, which
For
is
sure.
Rotigus is extremely powerful.
Just
He
like
gives
over
your Nurgle demons an extra damage and another pip of AP, I think. But the real interesting thing is he has an aura of half OC, or -1 OC, half movement,
To a
I think.
carnivore.
If you start a move within 6, I believe. Yeah.
Yeah, and then he also has some other debuff on attacks. Or, I don't know, he's
Yeah.
just crazy. He's a crazy good debuffing unit. Very interesting to see that in Chaos Knights. I like that tech. So,
Yeah, I had a repulsor shoot a beast for 3 rounds and couldn't kill it. I know how that feels.
Mr. Morton, thanks so much for the support, brother. Appreciate it. It's a beautiful, beautiful Rotigus.
The armies look, the hobby level is fantastic on these armies. The skin tone, I took a closer look at this Rotigus model. The skin tone is like really well done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's really, I mean, the Knights are gorgeous.
And who doesn't like some good hazard stripes?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm jealous because I cannot paint these to save
I
my
can't.
life.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm just gonna flip it to me for a second and put my last goober down.
Okay.
All right.
And then just let me do them all.
We'll get the Necron list in real quick, guys. Lots of characters here.
Oh, the humming started. As somebody who hums when they play, when you're in the zone, you start humming.
Yeah.
That means you feel comfortable.
I've never been in
That's
the
a
zone
tell.
before, so I don't know what that's like.
You have no assault, right?
What's up?
No assault, right?
No assault.
So you go 12 inches, you get to this dice. From this dice, essentially this is going to be the line for what you can shoot. I'm going to try and deploy hidden from that.
Okay.
It's -2 movement on the Rotigus aura
-2 movement.
and -1 OC.
Here's my boy.
-1 OC is really the big deal here on this mission and this army, I think. That's what the Necrons were most worried about. He doesn't like having his warrior units reduced that much in OC. That's what he really wants to contest the mid with, I think. So it's going to be interesting.
I'm assuming he's running Awakened Dynasty if he has a big brick of warriors.
He is running Awakened Dynasty, yes,
Yeah.
correct.
Yeah. Also, that unkillable Scorpec Lord is one of the best and worst things that's happened to this game.
Yep. He's got every single one of his characters can come back to life once for a CP.
Oh, goody.
Which is really nice. And then he has a bunch of resurrections as well. Hey, Grokvar, thanks for the $10, man. Thank you so much for the support. Yeah, really happy to have Skari here.
And
It's a
happy to
pleasure.
have you guys
It's a
here.
pleasure to be on stream.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If they're not sick of my voice by the end of this stream, then they'll never get sick of my voice.
Little known fact, chat, Skari was one of my earliest patrons, Patreon supporters.
or are we trying to?
I think I met you at my first LVO. Grokvar with 50 more memberships.
scheduled today.
Goddamn,
You're not
dude.
supposed to
Thank
be
you very
working.
much.
Technically, yeah.
Well, you know what? You have to support things you enjoy.
Yeah.
Right,
dude,
if not,
thank
you know, that's the way to keep things you enjoy around,
To watch.
is by, supporting it. And ever since you started the
Yeah,
stream,
break it down to
this has been a
breaks.
community shifting advancement in the enjoyment of Warhammer
Oh,
worldwide.
thank you, Skari.
And
Appreciate
as somebody who has been, at the behest of the community for continued existence, I understand. And it's the least you can, the least I can do, the least any of us can do is
God, where's my
support
old
what we
time
love,
sheets?
Oh, thank
right?
you.
So that you
Thank
can
you,
keep
man.
on doing it,
All
right?
right.
That's just how that
We're
works.
done.
I didn't intend to say that to lead into a whole spiel on Patreon, but it is appreciated.
You know what? You know what? As a fellow content creator, there is no shame. Like, share, subscribe to the video,
Wow.
everybody. Leave that like, comment,
Good luck,
let
sir.
the algorithm. And there's almost 1,300 people on the stream.
you, sir.
So if everybody shares this to Reddit, Facebook, whatever social media you are on, just spread the word that Adepticon, 4 last rounds of Adepticon Championship Series are live
You can tell, guys, he's been doing this for a long time.
on Morgan's Live.
I'm a relative noob about this whole, surviving off of people's generosity thing. Morning Melody.
It's still surreal. It's just it's weird to think about it at times.
I think the dice cam might be off.
Prisoners.
I'm gonna make sure I turn that on.
You need to go set it up.
Hey,
But once again, of course, thanks a lot, everybody, for coming to tune in.
Charge those flayed ones just to die.
60 points for 140. It's not a big deal.
Thank you so much, Sarah Timmons, for the 50 gifted memberships. That's awesome. Thank you so much for the support here on
man.
Joe's stream. Thank you so much, Sanguinius, for the 10 memberships gifted. Thank you so much. That's amazing. Means a lot. Make sure you like this video so that we have 1,300 likes on the video instead of less than that.
I'll tell you right now, I've never played
have a
Virgin
goal.
Frost in my life. I did not practice for day 2. I didn't think I'd make it. And he bodied me so hard, literally last game I played. So we'll see how it goes. Other than that, I'm feeling pretty good. Just paid
course.
$22 for a brat at the convention center last night, so.
I spent $65 at Smoking Jacks.
Yeah. Dude, Smoking Jacks, that sounds good though. Get some
Union money
brisket.
is not enough to buy that kind of stuff.
I don't know. I mean, isn't the point of unions? If you can't
These
get
two
brisket
players
in
are really
unions,
vibing. It's fantastic.
the union's not.
There's some cheap bastards in Baltimore. We're broke. Our city's a shithole.
I think Tyler is
Yeah,
a
I
turd
saw the
herder,
wire. I
if I'm
know
not
all about
mistaken.
Baltimore.
Sarah Timmons, 50 memberships. Sanguinius, 10
love
memberships. God
getting
damn,
murdered
thank you so
and
much,
murdered.
guys.
It's a good pass.
Thank you, thank you, thank
As
you.
long as,
I guess he's going to do that.
Did I show you guys the Necrons list yet?
No, we hadn't done
Okay,
that yet.
okay.
We got as far as Awakened Dynasty.
All right, so he's got a Ceres, Imatech,
I know you got Mark.
Oricon. I don't know what they do. Some
Yeah,
Necron stuff.
Oricon gives the entire unit of Necrons a 4-up invulnerable save.
Okay.
And he also, once per game, can basically go Super Saiyan, and every successful wound he does is devastating wounds. However, he goes from 4 attacks to 7 attacks. So you can do
Right, right, right,
14 dev wounds to something or
advance
whatever.
the
It does get crazy.
Pretty good.
Once
pretty
per
good.
game. He's like a little monster.
The Overlord has the Translocation Shroud, so he can uppy downy something once per game, I believe.
It's an auto advance. Oh, you mean the
It's not all
Veil
per
of
game.
Darkness?
Oh, no, that's what I was thinking.
Okay,
I'm sorry, but
okay.
Translocation Shroud is what he actually has.
So he's a Translocation Lord?
Yes, yes.
Nice. So
I don't know
auto
what
advance
that is.
6 inches.
Okay.
And a Resorb, and can use a Strat. strat for free. I don't think maybe you can. I think you can use a free strat as well.
Guys, but this is also a little known fact. Scary played in Necrons at WTC for Team Canada.
I did
2 years ago.
Yeah, I won best Necrons at the WC the War Masters singles.
Wow.
Yeah.
I mean, so he can play.
I know. They call me the Overlord now.
Yeah, nice.
Yes, Matt Vic, this is me, Scary. The Dark King.
Yeah, he does have the unkillable warrior brick as well.
But you know what kills a warrior brick of that size? 10 arcoflagellants. Dead instantly.
Really?
Yeah. With the reroll wounds, or is it one of the strats that they have on? Yeah, no, it just instantly explodes it.
Cosmic Cubicle, thanks Jared for the $20. Appreciate that. All hail Dark in his minion show. Yeah, I think I would probably be. What am I, Dracario? I'd be a grotesque. I think maybe.
So you'd be a mindless meat machine that a homunculus has had his way with.
Yeah, pretty
Burden of Trust, which I've never played before, but you like guard things.
Is that the stupid guarding one?
It's the one where they said that.
Sarah with 10 more. Thank you very much, Sarah.
The players noticing what the primary mission is finally.
I have a question for you.
Our Necron player said he's never played this
He told
mission.
me that he found 2 Necron models, I believe were mine. He told me they were crypto thralls.
I'll tell you what, there are.
It's like a lost and found for models. Yeah.
Thank you, Sarah. Appreciate it.
I love it.
Box.
Okay.
Right now, just asking if they've seen his miniatures.
There are two crypto.
Because
So, he told me they were
you're so
crypto
tired by the
thralls.
end of
I
round
have all my
4,
crypto thralls,
you know,
so
that,
they're mine, but
you know,
I'm
it's
using
anything
plasma
could happen. You just walk away from the table, you leave like a whole unit on the table, don't realize till day 2. Because you're just exhausted
one warrior
after
and 2 plasma
12
sites.
hours of Warhammer, and you're on your feet on hard concrete.
Adepticon is a real physical
run over there
test
myself.
here. So.
I'm a guest on Joe's
needs a
stream,
coffee?
okay, Tiny Dragon? That's how this works. Let's not get the pecking order in
It's fine.
question here.
I don't mind. It's good. Guarding is not an action. That's correct.
They look like this, man. They're great. They're
It's
like
one of
Actually,
those.
little
It's not an action, but
Yeah.
it basically. Yeah.
Very similar to. Little known fact though, if you have a shoot and scoot unit, you can have the unit start on the objective, move away, shoot, and then scoot back onto the objective. As long as it ends your opponent's turn on the objective, it doesn't mean they can't leave it and then come back.
You pay
Nice.
for 20.
Yeah.
You can play with 1 if you want.
Sorry, this is top of 1.
You know,
By the way.
That's what I've been telling you.
Ryan with
It's your
50
money.
pounds. Holy crap, Scary. What's your thoughts on Ghosts and Mono Harlequins? Possible to be good or an uphill battle?
You see what happened?
Am I at London GT? Yes, I am at London
Boston
GT,
model. What can
and
you
I
do?
would love to see you there, man.
Fix the streets.
That's a great question, actually. I'll be at London GT playing.
Nice.
When and then going to LVO. That's a whole other story.
Yeah, you and me both.
As for Harlequin mono detachment, has some really cool interactive elements in the detachment itself. I feel like the more competitive versions of that list will tap into a couple of the Eldari units to sort of flesh out some of the holes that Harlequins have. But anything can be good if you practice enough of it.
No.
And I am
Okay.
the living, walking poster for that
I love you.
statement.
Next
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
So just play what you vibe with, and you'll do way better than trying to chase a meta that's constantly
Not
changing.
to manage myself.
It's a
That is
lot
100%
easier.
true.
It's a lot easier to get good at Warhammer than to meta chase the entire
I'm rolling.
year after year.
But not
I know the dice cam's
Okay, I speak.
lagged out here, guys. I'm trying to fix it. Bear with me for a minute.
4. 3.
It will get fixed. Do not stress, folks.
All right,
Okay, we're good so
They're not gonna die. What a
I recall
waste.
you trying to shoot everything in your army against one guy and you couldn't get there.
That's right,
Which
Anthony.
was mathematically wrong.
GW's
You
always
should've got
watching.
there.
Next one.
But I appreciated those 3 points.
Nothing. Next one. 7.
Yeah, the dice cam will be back.
Hopefully you're keeping track because I have
Yeah,
lost.
I'll fix it here in a second.
What shot? One dies.
I've killed 1, and I got 1 left to shoot.
Okay.
There's a lot of Wi-Fi interference in this
One.
hall. A lot of
One.
Wi-Fi
more.
signals
Okay.
flying around. So
Ah.
So as
So
you
I
can
guess
see
we'll
here,
walk over here and walk back.
the Chaos
Front
Force
corner
has
was gonna
gone
charge.
first. And they've decided to basically put Rodriguez in more of a holding pattern. They're not overcommitting to anything on the table.
For sure.
Those DDAs can be incredibly aggressive moving into the charge phase here.
All you did was make your
And
charge
the
hard.
Chaos
Why
Knight
didn't you bother
player
shooting,
essentially trying to get rid of
Just to
that
make
little
sure
flayed one
dumbass
unit
doesn't
on the
whiff
flank.
somehow.
man? You really want those no prisoners, eh? You're like, I got this guy beat. We
No, I just want to get the points.
No, points are good, man.
It's going to be 5, 10,
AP2, right?
AP1.
Hey, 5 ups, baby. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Goober.
5, 6, 7 die.
They've been gobbed.
My God. Who would have predicted?
First blood goes to the Chaos
Would you
Knights,
like to
killing the flayed
consolidate
ones.
the objective?
At least it's not purged this time, so it doesn't matter as
However,
much.
being a good strategy into Necrons is always to kill all the little things that score points.
Yeah.
And killing these like flayed ones and the single destroyers and just things that will stay dead
Yeah.
is like massively important when trying to mass in. He did actually pile in. I don't know if he did decide to pile in. Yes, I think he's trying to touch that
Oh, my card
objective
is so far.
just to force the Necrons into participating in the game.
2. Cool. And then you'll hit.
Master.
Yep. You'll hit this thing on the top, and that will go to me. At the end of your turn, do I want to uppy downy? I highly doubt it. No, we're not going to uppy downy. I gotta try not to get my immortal.
Thank you so much for signing up on Patreon.
Draw a card, draw a
Alistair,
card.
thank you very much.
And I'm gonna have 1, 2, 3 CP.
Cool.
Because
Area denial and
those who don't
containment.
know, my character here gives me a
Thank
second
you,
one.
Dwayne, for the 10
I
bucks.
have area denial and
Yeah,
containment.
thanks so much for tuning in from Australia.
Do
It's
I
got to be an
want to
ungodly
do
hour over there right now, so thanks for being here.
You know what? But it's
Denial
worth
requires
staying up for a Joe
significant
stream.
commitment in order to kill.
Yeah, sure. No.
I'd rather not.
It's always so flattering when people tune in from all over the world and all kinds of crazy time zones and stuff. I really appreciate it.
So Frames, the Veil of Darkness is on the Translocation Lord inside
how would I
of
kill
the
him?
big unit of
Step
the
immortal
Necron
surgery
Warrior.
him and then
So once
die.
per game, we can just kind of pick them up and
He is
essentially
definitely
teleport
within 3.
them back
So
down
the only way I'm
as
stopping
well.
and getting area denial is by literally committing.
It's 2 a.m. in Australia.
Wow.
He has 3 OC.
Real degenerate
If I
gamer
leave
hours
this, you're
there.
gonna get 4 points. If I come
appreciate it.
out, I'm gonna get hit with the power of God. I don't really like getting hit with the power of God. So what is the plan here?
Bottom line.
Can't shoot you with either of my.
Mike, yeah, absolutely. I can explain Uppy Downy. So Uppy Downy is definitely it's not a rule name, it's a mechanic. It's a sort of like a slang term for grab a unit that's on the table, remove it from the table, and then bring it back to the table in a following turn. These tend to happen at the end of your opponent's fight phase or the end of your opponent's turn, and it allows you to essentially take a unit and bring it back in a better position in your own turn.
Yes. In summary, first you uppy,
Then you downy.
and then you downy.
That's right.
Yes, that is.
We're gonna come at you, I guess. We'll make this a quick game. Worst case scenario, I go get to walk the halls for the first time.
We don't want to hear that, Brandon.
Okay. We are going to keep and we're going to go on. So here is.
Okay.
We do some advances and such.
We're gonna make this a quick
These guys
game,
are in
he said.
advance.
Oh, what, sorry?
Brandon just sounds a little bit mentally
8, 9, 10, 11.
a little out of the game here. We'll see. Hopefully he can. Hopefully this YOLO stance he's taking pays off for him. Here.
That
We'll see.
one. Oh, Rodriguez.
How
Rodriguez
have you
wants to
guys
come
been
over here and
treating
come
the
send him.
terrain? Is it like, are we making up a map?
That was a Melody Wallace
Is
TM
the best of the
phrase.
ability.
I'm not taking credit for that one.
Really, the best thing to do is play it.
Uppy Downy was definitely coined here on
Supposed to be like a
Board
box.
Games Live.
And it's
Not,
like,
not by me though.
it's
Not
a
by
little
me.
difficult.
It was the first
So
time
what
it
I
was
don't wanna do is
broadcast
just
on
come
it.
down here
I
and
think
then
it was
smoke
on
me
Tabletop
for
Titans
free.
first.
when I
Was it
just run
really?
down the wall
I think
here.
so.
Oh,
But at the
interesting.
same time, like,
I wonder if there's like a, like if you have a document
Yeah.
that states that, or if you could timestamp
okay.
it, right? We could have like a timestamp,
This
kind of
is
like
good.
patents. You have
Me-
to.
we
We
need
got
me-
the
Embrace
patent
you.
first.
Meme archaeology is what we need.
Meme archaeology.
it's very
Imagine
important.
when that becomes a university case, like a class at university, meme studies.
Yeah, dude, it's
I'm
coming.
going to
Trust
Yeah,
me.
I know.
CP.
Because it's become a
I gotta
language.
use my free strat.
Bridger from Titans. Yeah, I thought
The
so.
Overlord gives me 1 free strat per battle round.
So right now there is
advance and shoot
50%.
On the
With
board?
the Warriors.
50% of
Turn
you
come
think
out.
the Necrons are going to win over
Try
the
the
Chaos
roll. Here we
Knights,
go.
reversing what happened yesterday. I think
Is,
going second on this
5
mission, though, is
plus
very,
6,
very
they all
good for the
advance.
Necrons.
6.
Skylar with
11 out.
$50. Jesus Christ, man.
Okay.
We're gonna try and shoot you.
Thank you very much, dude.
Planning on keeping these dice out.
Appreciate you, brother.
That support's fantastic.
That is
showing
huge.
Joe the love.
Thank you,
Absolutely.
Finish your moves.
Yeah.
Professor of memeology.
All right.
I mean,
would be
isn't
really
that what
funny.
archaeologists do? They just go around and look at ancient memes written on the walls
Well,
of
that's
like
what
Pompeii and
that's
stuff.
what Egyptian hieroglyphs are. It's literally emotes.
Yeah.
They
Some
just
people like to keep the
scribbled
difference
emotes on
in
temple
archaeology.
walls.
Yeah, yeah,
it
exactly.
became like a thing.
Engage. Yeah.
Lilithara, thanks for the $5. Appreciate
You can
that.
do it. Stop
How's it
believing
going,
in you.
Glad you
Blink
enjoy
through
it.
at
Nice to see you.
That looks like.
So it's always a challenge knowing what I'm signing up for when I come to
Gonna
Adepticon
run
because
out
the
of
schedule
guys
is so
that can
brutal, but it does lead to a lot of fun games.
Did they start a little late?
Yeah, half an hour later than.
Yeah, okay. So that does mean everything's going to get pushed. 2 hours and 45 minutes per round,
Yeah.
which is about 15 minutes less than what I think you need for competitive play. I really like
They'll
the
probably get a
3 hour
little extra time
rounds.
because lunch is coming up, so I don't know. We'll see.
Gotta love.
I guess it depends how
warriors.
tough they are on the clock here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, what's up, man?
Now, do
Thank
I
you
get
very
to
much.
Turn two,
Good
maybe.
to see you, brother.
We're gonna find out.
Come here,
I really
you.
don't know.
Brad
Bring.
Chester coming by to say hello.
Always.
Other
Now
than this
that
man.
I can actually get,
Come
you know,
up here.
he gave me the okay to. Yeah.
the heck
There
Do
you
I
go.
get a sticker?
All right.
Yeah, thank you. Oh,
Yeah.
sick.
Isn't he part of the Immortals?
Yes.
The most popular
right.
40K
Oh,
podcast
man.
in the world.
Yeah,
Brad
all right.
We'll
Chester.
take it at face value.
These are these guys.
The Lorecast.
Cool. And then warriors or immortals are gonna come
Very
up too.
nice.
Lorecast.
They're gonna go just 5.
Cool.
I miss watching you play, Brad. You gotta get out here and play some more, okay? Yeah, yeah. All right. Have fun.
Thank you, Brett.
This.
He's not running the Ghost Ark, which is definitely interesting. However, it is a bit of an
Alrighty.
investment because you have to get the
Animator
Ghost
loves
Ark and you have to put
warriors.
something inside of it, which
Xeris.
then just shoehorn
I
like
really
a couple
do
of
not
things.
want you.
John
That's
McCardle with 50 memberships.
Good, good, good.
God damn, stop it. Stop
They're
doing
great.
so much donating, guys. I can't take it. My heart is
Bring good luck.
We're gonna
it's
do
full of
some advances,
bratwurst.
The little
Lilithara, thanks for the 70.
I think,
but I don't want to.
I love
Gonna go 8
this
plus 2.
movement. If
I
we
like
go
this
to the
box
top
too.
down, I really like kind of how he's
They hit
using
down.
They hit
the
flat.
the
10
Necrons,
inches.
the warriors.
You know.
He's using them
Look at
mainly
that.
as a
I'm
move
totally
block
gonna
to
hold this
stop
object
like the
now.
knights from
This
coming
guy's gonna
around
go
into
up.
the middle of the
He's
board.
gonna go like 10.
But he's strung them all the way back to
He's gonna
his
shoot that angle.
reanimator, which is the thing that's going to keep the unit alive.
He's gonna go 8.
Because
See how the
the
train
Chaos
does that?
Knights are actually
Shoot
very
angle.
inefficient at killing the Necron Warrior Brick.
And they also cannot
8.
walk through the walls, unlike the big knights.
8.
John McCardle with 50 more memberships.
Ooh, there you go. Look at that. Now you
thank
can.
you.
They do have the stratagem to go through the walls,
Yes. Yeah,
right?
yeah.
So they can
Alright.
technically go through the walls.
Fuck.
I saw that.
Just please don't knock over my camera.
It's a very
I'm gonna give
expensive
you
setup,
what's
folks.
known in the biz as overkill. 1, 2,
Hang on.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
The list
whatever.
themselves just
We
went
are-
over.
All right.
Yeah, I know. That would be real bad.
Or you buy it. You break it, you buy it.
I could buy it, but I really would rather not. Okay, I think we're ready to shoot.
Yeah, let's pick this up for him.
Step 1, make
Was there a wall? I didn't hear any walls.
area denial and contain. I did not even doing contain.
Pretty good. You can
I
tell
refuse. I
Do you
refuse
mind
to
if these
acknowledge
don't
that those
advance,
walls
go back to me
exist.
To contain, I forgot all about
They're very loud.
Thank you.
The Patreon table is
1, 2,
Imperial
3,
Knights
4, 5, 6,
versus
yes.
Chaos Demons. That's
Okay.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, all good. We're at top tables. All right. Totally fine.
What happened?
Like I could contain and all right. So we will start with shooting.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna spend a CP.
I don't know. I didn't hear what was going on.
give
It always makes me a little nervous when I hear someone say, "Oh, we're at top tables," meaning that they're not
when
going to
you're
be nice
within
about
half
something.
range.
But you know,
So
No, maybe he's like he would have asked for a
Do we
take
have
back,
to
but decided
spend-
not
yeah,
to
yeah.
ask for a take back. That sort of thing.
Yes, I already did it. with
Robert,
the
thanks for the
strat.
$5.
Once we're back.
Appreciate that.
Yep.
See enhancement
So,
gives in the
if you're in the U.S. and you want to get a certain amount of terrain, I would get
This
W
isn't the
or
right character either, man.
Games
GW.
Workshop terrain. That's what most tournaments in the U.S. use.
Yeah, it's also they have said that they are going to
have
try not to change the
kill
number of
you.
pieces of
Totally wrong
terrain
character.
or the
1, 2, 3, 4,
footprints
5,
Oh, nice.
in the new
Try.
layouts. So
Yep.
you'll always have like the
1, 2,
same
3, 4,
amount
5,
of
6,
terrain
8
if you do
mortars
GW.
will Shoot into you.
If you're a TO especially, they want to make sure your investment is like safe, like you're not having to change it every so often.
So I am hitting on 3s because I'm
Emily with the $10. She's
Equals
getting a
on
spotted cow beer
6s.
tonight. Thank you very much.
and then I'm rerolling.
Something I
Actually-
didn't know about Milwaukee, like where we are here, is everything has milk in it.
Lethals.
We got a couple of friends that are that are lactose intolerant,
Oh, boy.
and they decided to like drink a stout
strength
or
of the
something.
gun?
And they're like, "Wait a second!"
4.
And there was milk
So
in
I'm
it,
6.
and they're like, "Uh-oh."
Hopefully you weren't rooming with them. Right?
Yeah, I'm sixes.
Yeah, this isn't gonna happen. But hey, we tried.
Thank you so much, Emily.
At least you're not going to score it. So I'm a 6s, right?
Yeah.
Trying to knock the
2
Chaos
AP
Knights
ones,
off
but I'm
that bottom
pretty sure you
objective.
heal
It looks
full,
like.
right?
Heal to full.
Not worth
keep 'em
the
off of there.
time.
I take one.
Okay. In brighter news, the Immortal Brick's gonna shoot at you.
At the dog,
Yep, exactly. I got 20 more inch range. We're in range.
I'll spend one for 4. You have so many guns.
He definitely does have lots of
Yeah,
guns, Joe.
He does have
One
lots of
second.
guns.
Those DDAs, especially if they stay still, if they get a beat on one of those Chaos Knights, they'll like nuke it in like an instant.
Cool.
Or evil shields,
right.
whatever it's called
Here
for us.
is the Immortal.
Daniel,
They
thanks
hit
for
on
the 10 memberships, man.
3s to 2s because they're lead.
Appreciate it.
5 ups are lethal.
Yeah, WTC terrain is
Where are the
very
lethals?
popular on the
They're
continent.
not like
UKTC very popular in the
lethals?
UK.
Only at
of course.
UKTC events,
sure.
though.
Yeah. Yeah. True.
And then I am strength 5, so I need
6s.
6s. You are objected, so I reroll all wounds.
I had my first game of UKTC at Manchester. The terrain was definitely different.
It's different
Hard to reach.
in small ways that make a big difference. For sure. Yeah, the Knights are beautiful.
Yeah, they look. This is like hobby. Like it's nice to see very nice armies.
Yep, exactly.
top
8
tables.
AP2s.
Yeah, Tyler didn't paint this army, but he. I still think it shows respect to the hobby that he went out of his way to
Down to
borrow an army from someone that looks nice to give
All
us
right,
a visual
here's the,
treat here on stream.
Yeah.
Okay. He's on 2s, and then he's on.
Yeah, Danielle, I do
Gets a
believe
reroll,
that the
turn on
GW terrain format is more conducive to
1 AP like 4,
different
but 4
army
up for
styles
you.
instead of just
Cool.
like
And then here's a plasma.
a little bit more
He's on
hyper
3s.
focused towards some more aggressive
And then he's on
combat
7, so he's on
infantry
5s.
builds.
Rerolling.
Yeah, I agree.
1 AP like.
It's really all about the 2-inch high walls.
you're right. Yeah,
they
2
make such a
damage.
huge difference
down
in
to 7.
All right. I will just do it.
what's available to play.
Here's his mortal wound zapping.
This is actually game
Take
5
3
for
mortal
Spider.
wounds.
No!
Cool.
Stop it!
And then that's the end of the unit.
My poor peasant.
Let's do the Doomsday Arcs. Doomsday Arc across.
No.
Okay, one more thing.
I say nay, please.
If you don't die, I'll be stunned.
I'll make every 4 up in the world.
I'm gonna be moving this camera.
Oh, please, God, no, don't.
Please give me 3 AP4s.
He's not in this terrain, okay? I want to be able to move the camera. Is that okay? Or I'll just move this. Never mind.
3 AP4s too at some point.
3?
Yep, 3.
You
4
have
damage.
another one to shoot? Yeah, I die.
Yeah.
Joe's just moving the camera so we get some nice pan shots.
Okay. Well,
Plasmancer
Zero.
can
What
do
can you do?
random amounts of damage. They're
I'm
very,
going
very
to
handy for lots of different situations.
keep containment and discard.
They do
your denial.
Zachary, yes.
Okay.
Plasmancers have like basically a
I'll move
smite.
on to
They
2.
can do mortal wounds at a
So,
distance,
I'll
about
gain
18
CP.
inches, anytime in the shooting phase.
You'll gain CP.
So it's not really an activation. They can just kind of do it to
I'll
either
click it.
finish a unit off
Can't really reach.
or try and like get themselves out of combat or things like that. They're quite
Recover
handy.
assets and overwhelming force.
Yep.
Okay, nothing died yet, I don't think,
Okay.
except those flayed ones.
This guy healed to full. I don't use any battle shocks because my.
And one of the war dogs just
primary,
died.
I hope
I don't know if it was a
still
carnivore.
was
Okay,
in
carnivore.
Land.
Let's say it was a carnivore. Why not?
It was so aggressive. I
Yeah.
presume it was, but who knows?
He doesn't look like he eats his vegetables. Okay. Thank you, Tom.
We'll go from there.
Top 2. Overforce, recover assets. Okay. Does he have any easy overforces here?
Chungus.
The
I don't think so.
Necrons did not score any secondary that turn.
No.
Interesting. Actually, those are 2 very good cards
This
to
bad
have,
one
and
too?
I'm surprised he didn't score
I
either.
got
of
my
them.
overlords.
Beast of Nurgle was standing in the middle. He wasn't able to clear it off, which is kind of surprising. I agree.
Well, he only had a bunch of warriors shooting at it.
Yeah.
The Great Rodigus comes out.
Yet again.
I may have seen this one before.
At least he stopped the primary scoring, so it's like, a little bit closer there.
This might surprise you, Joe Rogan. This ain't the first time I've tasted penis.
Scary not in top 32. I know, I played terribly this event.
Oh, that.
Skari didn't get a single win this weekend.
I didn't get a
Chad.
single win.
Did not get a single win.
Doing my part
Yeah.
for the Drukari meta.
Yeah.
Are you gonna tie me up with Nurglings?
You should have just signed up and then like
And then
conceded all your
dropped.
games.
Yeah, I just wonder if I kill you in 1 turn or if it
If I
takes
had the money to burn, I would definitely do something like that.
just
Like, could I
show up to your game at the start of the round, concede, go back to the booth.
I really
you know,
don't
wait
want
for the
them.
next round.
So we're going to come down.
You played my buddy Mark Jackson at LVO this year, and he still talks about it all the time. So.
That was a very fun game against his
Yeah,
Blood
no
Angels.
problem.
Yeah, that-
He,
that
I don't
enjoyed
think
it.
he understood how much damage Dark Eldar could do
Yeah.
And I'm also, yes, undefeated at this
Oh,
event.
yeah, true.
I do
That
both.
one.
I haven't won a single game, but also
Playing
undefeated.
sloppy.
Who am I?
Yeah, I didn't get a single loss either. I haven't lost a game in a 40K tournament in like 4 years.
What in the world? You are probably
know.
the best. You're the most
I know.
undefeated player of all time.
Warriors. What I gotta get overwhelming and recover assets.
Necrons definitely have a huge durability edge in this particular detachment. Awakened
You can
Dynasty
see, like,
is.
these
Yeah,
couple-
you
Especially
might
the
need to come out,
characters.
like,
Those
a
characters
little
just
Because there's this.
because you have to
corner,
kill
right?
every single character twice,
Yep.
which is
Yeah.
just
You
wild.
might have it, you might not. You know.
Yeah. Assuming you have the CP, but you can tell he's banking CP just for that.
I agree.
Although you could kill 2 characters in one phase, you know, and keep that from
Correct.
happening.
If you have the move,
Correct.
go for it. Yeah.
The orange blades look really
Totally
nice.
fine.
Yeah, I agree, Frames.
It's always nice to have a contrasting color on your army, where it's
Yeah.
like you have like your main color and then one just bright contrasting color that sort of draws the eye to like weapons or lenses or something like
And
that.
even
or
having
hair.
a separate contrasting color on the character in the unit is also a nice way to, like, for
Yeah.
an army that's so like monochromatic like Necrons, it's cool to see. Just Funk, thanks for the $10. Appreciate you, man. Thank you.
And yeah, the Imhotech farm is
7, 8.
very real. Just having Imhotech in the back corner on your home objective, in this case, just defending the objective all game long, was, and then just getting 2 CP every time.
Parker, thanks for the membership. 34 months. Have I had memberships on for
It's
almost
like 3 years.
That is insane.
Awesome.
Thank you, Parker.
That's 1,000 days of enjoying Joe.
That's crazy. Thank you.
Stay right where you were at.
Oh, there's another one.
Morning CW, Sugar Wolf with the 30. Look, he one-upped you there, Parker. No, it's
No,
the
same.
Okay,
That's-
sorry.
we have a
Brain
tie.
not working so good here. Thank you, Sugar Wolf, for the 34 months.
To answer the question up at the top, I think there was a question. and
Mom with 34 months. Thank
oh,
you, Mom.
wow, there you go. Look
Appreciate
at that.
My mom has only been supporting me for 3 years. It's a little sad, but
At least she believes in you finally. My mom still asks me what I'm going to study at university again.
oh wow.
I'm almost 40.
Wow.
We fixed it.
Wow. Frames, thanks for the 31 months.
Like I kept it.
Oregon, thanks for the 9. You should tell her I'm going to study Drukariology.
Drukariology. Yeah.
Gamer, thanks for the 8 months. Matt, thanks for the 32. You guys are awesome. Appreciate it
Chaos
very much.
Knights player is
Oh, no.
pondering and
been
stroking
at
his
me the whole
beard, thinking about the
Greg.
next move he needs to do. That's like in the zone right there.
Thank you, Craig. 33 months. Appreciate it. Wacko, 34 months. Jesus.
Doctorate in skin flaying. I could just go and become a lawyer if I was to do that. Nah, I'm just kidding. Love you all.
Primaries, Burden of Trust, guys. Bottom left corner, you can see
Our assets.
primaries.
Trash, anyways.
The armies are gorgeous. They're very, very nice.
Soul Survivor, thanks for the 22 months. I would try to pronounce your middle name there, but I can't pronounce that. So, but thank you anyway. Appreciate you.
Run it, go Galler.
Sure. Eric, thanks for the 27 months. Appreciate
We
it.
have like a nice little show of like
He's got
of
this
folks
a
that
little
have been
bit.
supporting Joe forever.
Yeah, that's really,
Yeah, that's really
nice,
awesome.
guys.
It's really nice to see.
It's as someone who does this
Yeah,
professionally,
Night
consistency
Bears.
and support is so incredibly vital to keeping us around here through the thick and thin, through the ups and downs. So I really appreciate it, guys.
I haven't actually touched base with you. How's the big Joe van?
It's going good.
Yeah?
It's going good. I got 2.5 kilowatts of solar on the roof. and
Amazing. That
I
must
don't-
help.
It's so nice, dude. Like just being able to plug in my phone and charge it in my house at night is something I couldn't do before. So
That's awesome.
it's really, really nice. I'm actually planning on, speaking of just putting paint on it, I think I'm going
Oh.
to start doing a weekly painting stream as a way to motivate myself to get
That's what
stuff
we call a
painted.
callback.
Yeah?
Yeah, that's fantastic. I don't think there were any
This is
Death
gonna
Guard
be
in
a
the top
game.
32, but we did have no Chaos Space Marines, I don't think, at all.
No Chaos
We
Space
did have
Marines.
3 Shadow Legion,
shooting time.
which had Chaos Space
Yep.
Marines inside of them.
Yep.
We'll start with
DA Immortal Fanatic.
Thank you, Sleep.
Go with the Warriors.
Dylan,
Sure.
thank you.
Oh yeah, Sleep Kobe.
You're up.
Nice.
Or whatever
That's a
good that
new member. That's
5
fantastic.
plus 4.
Get yourself a starter set or 2, and then a couple of Venoms. That's what I would recommend.
Stealthy. So
Joe, if you want to see my truck, you can actually check it out on my other channel.
Okay.
I made a channel for
Life.
War Games Life is the other channel.
Amazing. You're just blogging your travels around the world.
I'm planning on doing that eventually. Right now, it's just been a build video on the
6.
truck.
Does it
Nice.
indirect?
No, this is straight shot.
Okay. This guy can see this. Yep.
Yeah.
3 DACA orcs are in the top 30.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of.
Yeah, we did do a breakdown of the top 32, but we could
I'll
do
take
a
some
quick
guys-
little recap for the
Okay.
almost 1,700 people in chat, which is fantastic.
Sure. He's just shooting at warriors right now that are
Chain
going to come back to
cannon.
life in a second, guys, so this doesn't really matter too much.
Yeah, yeah. Like Roddick is going to be annoying because he'll tie up the unit forever.
Yeah. The real surprise in the top 32 guys is 5 Chaos Demons. By far the most represented faction.
And
Then 3 Necrons, 3 Space Marines. One of them had to drop, unfortunately, which was sad because it was a really cool Imperial Fist army with 30 Terminators.
Yeah, that was. I'm ashamed we don't get to see that army do its thing. Then again, they were probably in the doubles, and they had like a partner that they had to like help.
Yeah.
Or or the friendly.
hit.
A lot of people show up for Adepticon day 1, not assuming they're going to make day 2.
Fry.
All right, 3 Eldar, 3 Orcs, 3 World Eaters. Sorry, yeah, 3 World Eaters, 3 Custodes, 2 Gene Stealer Cult, 1 Grey Knights, 1 Chaos Knights, 2 Imperial Knights, 1 Dark Angels actually running Unforgiven,
I'll start with
1 Tyranids, and 1 Blood
Brigand.
Angels.
And Tyranids are using invasion fleet.
Everything.
Yes.
Yeah.
Chain gun and you know what? Just to make sure. Do I do that? Yeah.
500, only 3 Orcs.
Malta,
Josh Lacey says that you're on a wonderous journey
the Warriors.
with no real end or destination.
Yeah, I screwed up with them. I should have strung them back so when you pull, at least I get sticky.
It's all good.
It's good.
500 orcs.
Warriors, real quick.
That's
Maybe in one army there's 500
yeah,
Orcs.
that's so mid though.
24.
I expect more.
19, so
Showing-
plus 3.
He can see.
Us-
4.
Gotcha. This is a brigand, right? Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, they're stealthy, but
Yeah, 3 still hit.
Okay.
There's 4.
okay. 4 of them. And it's indirect.
I think GW might
Yeah,
be
this is line of
streaming
sight, but you'll have
Custodes
to.
this round.
Okay.
And then the Melta at the thing.
How is BCP still not
Melta
updated?
hit?
Well, they're basically re-inputting all of the top 32 into their own sort of BCP event because it's single elimination. So instead of like
Good.
mixing it only or doing like a top cut, they've done it a little bit differently where they're just starting a whole new thing. I'm not exactly sure how that'll reflect on ITC points though.
Yeah. It's,
Interesting.
Nothing from the chain.
Jason, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the support on the other
Same thing
channel.
from the next
I'm
one.
sure they'll figure it out.
2 hits. Cocked. 2 wounds.
Gotcha. Into the bar.
Well, Machine, both GW and Joe do a fantastic service to the community to stream games, so whatever one you want to watch, that's fine. Of course, there's different styles, so depending on what you prefer,
Yeah.
Down
you
to
know,
9?
of course, the standard is higher since Joe got into the business.
2 at AP2.
Thank you.
Against what?
Still large.
Yeah, just a friendly reminder, guys. The GW guys over there
Down to 8.
are volunteers, basically doing their stream. So, you know, you can hate on GW if you want, whatever, but don't hate on their stream, guys. They're working hard over there,
The Immortals.
trying to make
good?
as good of a product they can with the constraints that they're given. So.
Yeah, not only that, but from someone who's been playing the game for 30 years, that's me, without any breaks, the amount that the company does is miles beyond what it used to.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah,
yes,
true.
call me a shill, but
No, I say it all the time. Dude.
I love this game and I
Yeah.
wanted to continue. So, you know, I've dedicated my life, my career to being able to
looks like.
bring it to all of you.
Because I have.
Never too old. That's amazing,
Should
man.
I?
Thank you for that 3 years of Patreon support, dude. That's
Woo.
incredible.
Melta gun.
Awesome.
1 at AP5.
Yeah, I don't know if I can save
What's
it
up,
just in
Dragon
case it's a 6. Nope. It's like if it's a 6, I'll look it up.
And the indirect. 4 plus
So
2.
Duckbread, my bombers did so well that I finished the game in less than an hour.
4 at AP1.
What's it on? Immortal still? Or?
Still all Immortals.
Okay. You got 2 more.
Okay.
He really
Stalker
wants to
will do
keep
the same
this
thing,
unit
Adam.
alive.
Hold on. I'm going to.
I was gonna
use,
say-
the strat.
Yeah, you got a res here. Yeah. I was about to say, this is the
3 because
detachment where you
of the
can use
reanimator.
reanimation
After taking damage.
after every, yeah.
And
every
because it's
animation.
close to the reanimator, it's going to be 2d3, and with the strat, it's +1 as
Yep.
well.
You can
Yep.
declare
So
your
you should be
targets,
getting
obviously,
quite a
like-
few back. And each of those units also has a resurrection. Oh, sorry, no, not the one with the Stormlord, which apparently seems to have joined to the Immortals, which is very interesting.
That's the case.
But there's also a resurrection
I'll go
orb
with the
on the
Warriors.
translocation lord that he can use in an emergency at the end of any phase as well.
4, 8,
What's up, Davis?
10,
Good to see you.
12.
Of course, he gets the bonus from the reanimator being nearby as well. Pretty nice.
5.
Scary about shooting Necron units like
You'll
this that have
die.
so much res is they can use it to get movement to
And
kind of slowly
last.
creep towards objectives and
1.
Yep.
grab secondaries and stuff.
I do like what the Chaos player is
One
doing,
more,
though,
maybe.
in terms of the stratagem. He's got like a big unit of Nurglings kind of blocking off one of his, on the left-hand side of the screen.
Yeah.
And then on the
Killed
bottom
how many?
right-hand side,
You killed
he's just
2,
putting
4,
one
6,
little
8, 10.
Chaos Knight on that objective every turn to contest it, but then also force the
18.
Necrons to sort of deal with that one target once at a time. And if the Necron doesn't get a little bit over-aggressive to
This
push
auto-cannon
himself in a
dog, Adam.
position
Are
where
ready?
he can take the objective and hold it from somebody doing that again, that objective is going to be moot. And the more energy that
I have
the
10
Necron
or
player
dead, I
puts
have
on that
24
objective,
sharding,
the
so
less
Rodriguez is
it's going to be of value. And of course, the
Ooh,
Chaos
my
Knights is
11.
also on the bottom
this
right
before?
hand of the
Dude, he
screen.
had some hot
Brought in
soup last
2 of
night.
his
No
War Dogs
deaths,
as
but
reserves to
11.
really start
At 82.
pressuring those
Hold on.
DDAs as well. It's a
wasn't
very
like-
smart, like
yeah,
swinging
you're
outplay,
still-
but
yeah,
he
not
has
fine
left his
anymore?
whole backfield open.
Yeah.
4.
However, because he's
2 ignoring
probably
cover,
going to
so
charge the
81.
Necron Warriors,
Yeah.
they won't be able to fail, I believe.
That's a lot less
2.
dice
What's-
than 11.
What's the damage of it? Oh yeah,
1
that's
each.
true. All right. So I'm gonna put on the crypto thrall. 1, 2, 4, 8. That is less dice than 11. So
Take 5 wounds.
5.
Okay. So 1 crypto thrall and
Yep.
2 warriors.
2 crypto thralls.
He did use the reanimate strat already in the Immortals, so
Oh,
he
yeah.
does not have it available
Crypto
in these
thrall,
warriors.
And then the other one's at 1. it took
Another
5
thing that I find
That's not a
really
strat rating.
interesting is he
dead.
put the
That would be
Overlord. It's not a
dead.
translocation lord, it seems. It's just an Overlord. Oh, there's a
Okay.
translocation.
Okay.
No, that's Orcan.
Yeah.
There's a regular
cardboard right
Overlord
there is
in that
indirect.
attachment. Very surprised he put that
3
on the objective.
plus, I'm going to guess 2.
That's dangerous because if you lose enough warriors, the coherency gets a little bit
Nothing.
tougher.
Yeah. I think that is his translocation
Last
overlord because
one
he only
to
has
the
that
right.
one in his list. I don't have it named differently in the
5.
thing, but
Is it? It is an actual translocation lord.
yeah.
Oh, interesting. That's the Overlord model. That's why I'm curious.
Yeah. So there's a different model for the translocation.
Oh yeah,
overlord.
he's like a. He's got a little. Yeah, I'll show it to you.
Shot, shot, shot. So just the autocannon dog left.
Sure.
Thanks for helping out each other in chat, by the way. There's a lot of
11, 10,
questions and
24,
stuff
so
flying around, which I
we'll
love
have-
to see, but we can't, of course, answer every single one of them. Thank you, guys.
There's your 18.
Okay.
Just out, so no rapid fire on
For
the
anybody who's
stopper.
listening at home, I'm educating
One hit.
Joe on what a translocation lord looks
I'm
like.
not going to remember that in
What
10
Yeah.
minutes,
movie?
but I appreciate it.
Hey, look, his feet are like separated from his body.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's cool.
Autocannon.
Thanks, Nevertool. Appreciate you, man.
4.
I think 4 die. Was it AP1?
It's AP1, but you're Caesarean, so you'll be on 3
So
ups.
3
just
will
3.
die.
Yep. So the thrall and 2
The other thing I would say, by the way, is if you're going to a tournament and worried about dropping early, it's unfortunate only because the longer you play at a tournament, the better your games
call
get
now at the
because
end
you're
of the
getting
shooting
matched
phase, I would
into
like
a
to
bracket that's
reabsorb.
more and more similar to
I know
other
you might
people
not
who
be
have
going
your
to
skill
shooting phase,
level.
but when that shooting phase
So when I see
hits,
someone drop
so-
early, like at the
Okay.
start of day
Let me
2,
do
it
my
kind of breaks my
reserve
heart a little bit
D6.
because your worst games are going to be your first
rerolling,
couple
how many
games,
do I
and
get?
then
I
from
get
then on
3.
they just get better and better and
4,
better.
and
Yeah.
then
As the week
Unless
goes
there was a way to
3.
seed events by like ELO,
4,
you know,
5,
eventually
6.
at some point, then like the folks that want to play each other can play each other early.
Yeah.
However, it does mean that you get a chance to play someone
Whatever good
much
that
better
does
than you
me.
and learn some stuff, right, as well, which is always useful.
So
And
he did-
Diogo, yes, I'm excited for next weekend. Toronto teams.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's 8-person teams.
Nice.
I'm
nice.
on a team with Innes Wilson, Jack Harpster, Jeremy Atkinson, myself. We've decided we want to take folks' lunch money.
Wow. Okay, well,
I got a 3-inch. Oh,
I got-
we get 4-inch stick.
that's
I got
gonna
a
be
4-inch stick.
fun.
Okay, yeah, 4-inch stick, man. It's very close.
Let's see.
Yep, top the resorb there.
Close.
Yep. So we'll go on the wall. This guy,
Yep.
5.
Yep.
What's
No,
the-
no, Jacob. He's talking about
you can
the
fit
Toronto
there.
teams. Is the one he's talking about next weekend.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're not allowed to
Be
do
here for now,
that.
like, we know you're fighting it, but you're not falling.
that's fine.
Okay.
He fixed it.
About your
He fixed it.
Remember, we talked about this yesterday, Chad. That's the Philadelphia parking
Back to
rule.
my
You can't
stick.
park on the curb
Yeah, the Philadelphia parking rule,
Yeah.
eh? Nice.
because they park wherever the fuck they want. What does Rodriguez do in the list, 10th Tree? Insanely good debuff aura, -2 move, and -1 OC is the really tricky thing in this army. Turns the OC of anything around within 6 inches of him down by 1, which is huge for
There.
contesting objectives and stuff.
So that is.
It is very good, especially now. The biggest thing is this Necron player doesn't have a barge.
I'll do
So usually the
east
barge
first,
is
make it easy
used
into
when
the
you're using those big
warriors.
Necron bricks to bring them up to OC3
Go right through
each,
the wall.
which then really would help in a matchup like this specifically.
Yeah.
Yep.
And you get another Resurrection Orb, which is also nice.
Thanks for the membership, dude. Appreciate it. If you love lore stuff, Elizabeth, you should definitely check out Brad Chester's 40K Lorecast. It's the 40KLorecast.com.
Got to go a little bit. He's going
It's
to
really popping off lately. Brad's a great guy.
So we'll try that. Re-rolling for free. A 10.
You know, Frames, he may not have been able to reanimate onto the objective because you have to reanimate within coherency of a model that was already alive. I guess he could have
He
because he had
could
the
put like
Overlord
one
there.
more model. But I think another thing he's
We'll
trying to
try
do is
and make a
potentially
9.
go backwards for some reason
Yeah.
and maybe protect the
Nope.
Immortals. However, how much OC is Rodriguez?
Other guy as well.
Yeah.
Nope. So,
Yeah, you're right, Frames. You're right.
um,
Your OC can go to 0. Yeah.
Yes, that is one of the
Hardboarded
stats that
Immortals?
is allowed to go to 0.
can you veil him out of combat?
There's a surprising amount of units in the
changed it.
game
You used to be able
that
to, I believe.
drop
9
OC.
will definitely do it.
I've been playing a lot of AdMech lately, and those little Vanguard guys will get you if you're not careful.
OC has really good.
You know, I was thinking two
Sorry, I have really good
Immortals,
OC shenanigans.
Maybe, just maybe, I dig my way out. Not really thinking that anymore.
OC cannot go to 0. Got changed in Pariah Nexus. Is
Alright,
that right,
no.
Hector? No, I don't
No,
think
that's
that's
not right.
I'll go
Sorry, man.
into some melees.
Yep.
You may be able to gaslight me
Just
because
wanna
I don't know how to play
put
this
him, like,
game.
in the
But
pocket.
Scary over here.
He was like,
Now there are some rules
Yeah.
that do specifically say cannot bring
I
to
think you
0,
gotta
like
base-
Yeah, that's
attacks.
base-
There are
yeah,
certain
you know
things
what I
that you
mean?
cannot bring to
He's
0,
he's
attacks
technically
being
right
one
here
of them,
for
for example.
streaming you.
But OC
Yeah, I
can
know he's there.
100% be set
We
to
could do
0.
the terrain
If not,
if
Battle
you want.
Shock
I don't
wouldn't
know.
work.
I know where you're supposed to be. You do. Toughness 6, so 2s, unfortunately.
Almost all the OC reductions do say you
483.
can't bring below 1, but some
All
do
right.
not say that.
So
Okay.
here is the guys who have a 3
Six
up to 6s.
So they die.
So it's
Here's
then
the 4 up
specifically
and
in
1
that
die.
rule.
Yeah.
Yeah, instead of the actual
dead.
mechanic.
Darn.
Okay. Got the Scorpex there, but not the Lord.
There. And you,
Those Scorpec Lords in this
100.
detachment are pretty
would
much
you like
impossible
to
to kill in
interrupt
one
me?
activation.
100%.
Very, very tough to kill. So Rodriguez is only OC5. So the Necron Warriors with that Overlord there might be able, especially with a
There- I
pile-in
didn't
slash
charge- I
consolidate,
charged the one guy.
might be able to
Are
do
you not
enough
within an
to
inch?
bring
I mean, you're
themselves
within
into
an inch, so
combat.
It's impossible.
It's okay, Hector. No worries. No
Get
worries.
an engagement of him. 'Cause I only
Listen,
declared
if
him,
I had to
so I can't
apologize
do
every time I
anything.
fucked up a rule on this
You
stream,
double
I would be doing nothing but apologizing.
If you didn't double
24/7,
charge me,
so.
then I'm heroic.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
okay.
Oh, so all right, you want a heroic and just have 1 CP?
Yeah, I mean, I guess.
That's fine.
I didn't think it's possible to charge him without charging them. Like, do you even think it's possible? Because don't you have to make base if you can? But you're
Yeah,
not
but-
legally allowed to make base?
Yeah, but I'm an engagement.
Okay. Sure.
So
okay.
you want a heroic in?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay.
No, Miguel, we're not going to have orcs
Okay.
on until we
Yeah,
have
you
to.
can try- I know. I might-
Those games aren't super interesting, unfortunately.
No,
DECA,
all right, just
more
give
DECA
a little
detachment
guy.
is.
No,
is,
you'll have 2
You know what the
okay.
problem is with more DACA?
What's that?
Is folks are not
Okay.
used to playing like an elf
Oh,
player
just a little
plays.
guy.
Because an elf player hides everything. So no matter how much damage you do, if you're an elf player just used to everything killing you, even a
maybe
bolt
roll off
pistol.
the-
Yeah.
Whereas most people play, what, Necrons,
not
Space
gonna-
Marines,
not gonna
Chaos Knights,
consolidate.
Imperial Knights, and they're not used to having to hide most of the time.
True.
So I think it's more of a play style problem. But yes, it should I hope it gets changed soon.
That's one overwhelming. I need to kill one more. We'll do some Nurglings.
Yep.
I'm going to fight with
Anthony
3.
Ledger enjoyed it.
One lethal.
Yeah, guys,
2 and
I want to do as my once per game CP reroll to
Oh, he takes
not
both.
spend the rest of this game talking about more DACA, please.
No, we're talking
So
about
let's-
Necrons versus Chaos Knights.
Yeah, let's just.
Okay.
That's right.
So
I got baited into talking about that. I
Armborns,
apologize.
the
We don't want to
We'll
talk about.
redirect the chat here.
Yeah. Well,
With Rodigus, you know his rule. I think it used to be 12. Now it's 24 inches away.
Really?
To give +1 damage to himself, as long as he has a line of sight to it in the fight phase.
wow.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
that's
say if you
quite
want
nice
to use a strike?
actually.
He also got an innate 6 up
pretty
feel no
sure it's
pain in the
AP1,
data.
but
sheet.
was-
AP1 down to AP9.
Uh,
I
double
believe.
He's quite
Yes,
a bit
yes,
better
he
than he
did.
was before.
He doesn't need another Great Unclean one to
Right.
give him a feel no pain finally.
Right.
Yeah, you roll.
So
Where's the
okay.
list?
Yeah, I think it's 8-1-1.
I think the brackish
Yeah,
filth
12-8
also
on
got
one.
updated
One.
as well with strength
Okay,
8 now instead of strength 6 or 7
There
like
you
it
go.
used to be.
And then Mr. Rudigus.
Did you double charge here or not? No. Both of them? Just the one? Okay.
We'll do the Beast real quick. In the box.
I'm a little surprised he didn't
AP1. Sure.
heroic
It's
here. I guess he didn't have command points, or he's saving it
And
for
then
something
No,
else.
there's probably a
last
reason.
One for
I think he wants to make sure that
Precision.
potentially go the other way to
here's
get
big
them involved
strikes.
into the combat in the middle.
Yeah.
two
If he
goals.
commits them there, he can't run away because that DDA can be sacrificed to kind of move
So
into
7
that
at
edge
83,
and either
those are
tank
4
shock
damage each,
or
because
just move
you
block
can
the
damage.
knights to prevent them
So,
from
I
moving
think
up
I can
the
only
board.
see
Yep.
this
Yep.
character, so he's got 5 wounds.
He has 5 wounds.
So
2
2
up,
at a
4
time.
up.
You get your all the
4
charge
damage,
stuff you would get for
8
doing a
damage.
charge crazy.
Dead?
Okay.
Yeah.
I
When
will
you
spend
heroic
CP.
intervene, the only thing
Okay, 2
that is
revive.
a charge bonus in 10th edition
Come back with
is fights
half
first.
of 5.
Thank you, Patrick,
Rounded
for
up
the
is
support.
3.
Cool.
No. Oh, I see what you mean, Joe. Yeah. Like I said, he's probably saving the CP.
But he will
for
come up
something
at the
else.
end of the phase. So right now he doesn't exist. So you would like to consolidate. He's not there
you
yet.
got 5 more saves, and then I'll
Oh, sorry.
consolidate.
Sorry.
5 more.
So he did kill the Overlord there the first time with Eroticus.
Probably use
2 more with I.
Okay.
heroic challenge
Yeah.
or epic challenge.
Yep.
Yeah, I think we. Whatever. It doesn't really matter that much at this.
So, correct me if I'm wrong here, Scary, but I believe if you epic challenge out a character that revives, when they come back to life, they're not in the squad anymore.
They do stay as part of
I'd
the
like him
squad.
to.
They do stay.
They did.
Okay.
That was
Okay.
something, a point of contention back and
Little
forth,
bully
but the
bump in.
FAQs of
When your
essentially
activation is done, I'll
they
use
come
the
back
free
as part of
strat
their
Okay.
unit.
Okay.
To reanimate some warriors.
Thank you so much for the 10
will
Get the
be-
and that guy
memberships,
dead?
Patrick. That's very generous of you, man.
So the Awakened Dynasty has a stratagem. Oh, he's dead. You're right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't free strat it. I
Yeah.
didn't spend a CP.
Cool.
Would I like to spend a CP? Where else am I using a CP? He's alive. He's
Oh
alive.
yeah, you got to do your fight backs too.
100%. I have to at the end of your attack sequence
Oh,
reanimate. So
oh,
I
gotcha.
am going to reanimate. I'll spend the CP legit because you're right. He's dead until the end of the phase. I
Gotcha.
apologize.
No, you're good.
I think he's getting it wrong there. I believe he has to use
got
the
a cool
CP as
strat.
soon as the model
2d3
dies.
because I knew the reanimate.
And if the
Reroll
and I
warrior.
believe he could use the free strat for that
Please get
because it's on
3,
himself.
4 already.
But no game of 40Ks have
100.
been perfect.
Yeah,
and
the sequencing stuff is always kind of the
yeah.
hardest to get right. It's kind of
and you can definitely tell like some folks are a little bit more experienced than others when it comes to some of the sequencing in the game.
This guy will make
top
a
players
point,
will also
and then,
want,
place
like,
back.
and I think he might have already spent stuff
Tool.
there.
All right, cool. I don't think it matters that much which order I do. They're not in combat, so we gotta remember that.
Old world
They're based, I'm
cosplay.
assuming.
Sounds cool.
Would you cosplay as anything, Joe?
So I can go to here.
Yeah, Fire Slayer,
Ooh, that would be a good cosplay for you.
Mohawk and loincloth combo.
Absolutely, I'd pay to see that.
Something like that. These guys ain't making it.
mean, I've got the gut for it. I
1,
could
2, 3,
definitely.
4, 5, 6,
Just gotta chop my legs off at the knee.
Yep. And then attack.
Cool.
And the Plasmancer, he has to come up. I forgot all about his.
The sequencing on WTC,
Okay.
Matthew, for that
7.
free strat thing is only something they said no to for Sisters of Battle.
4,
Yeah.
5.
I see some of the conversation we had yesterday
Hitting on
in
twos.
one of my discords. I think that was when Sisters were very, polarizing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I am like strength 4.
You would pay not to see that come. That would be so fun.
Mr. Martin,
Watching
thanks for
Joe.
the 5.
So you're gonna give me 2.
What are the basics to know about Necrons, and where do I start on a budget?
Take 1 damage each.
You know why is Mr.
more
Morton?
attack.
That's such a complicated
4
question, man. It's better,
swings.
that's kind of thing it's better to ask on
Overlords.
Discord or something.
Hitting on 2s.
I would say that you can't really go wrong with
like 5s.
Warriors as a
I need to
bear
look up
starting
his
point because they're
exact
pretty much
profile
always decent.
Yeah.
And
Overlord,
other than that,
yes.
you can get really good deals on the Necron stuff that was in the 9th edition starter box. Still, probably go out there and
My
find
God.
it. But I'm excited you found your soulmate
Anytime,
army
baby.
there, Mr. Morton. That's
One
exciting
day.
stuff.
I don't have the Necron book. I
I
can't
know,
look it
I know.
up.
It's on my time. It's on me.
Are they moving on
Wasn't
to
supposed to play.
Necron
Round
turn
2.
2 now?
4 swings, 6
Hopefully.
2 dev wound.
He's fighting
Okay.
back
So,
still.
It's 2 and 2.
Oh, fighting. He's looking at his stats on the phone. That's what it was.
Yeah.
Oh,
So they're kind of all dev wounds.
cool.
2, 4, 6.
Down to 4.
Cool. All right.
So thoughts on the board
Am I up to
state
swing back?
right
Yep.
now?
These
We've
guys.
got
Yep.
the
go.
Chaos player
Minus 1
has
because
just
of
pushed
Nurglings.
very aggressively into the Necron side, and I do think that 2 things will happen.
283s.
Either the Necron player is going to get bogged down by the amount of
Agree.
Chaos things in front of
Cool.
him, or because the Necron player has
So
left
I'll
a
get
big enough
max
hole in the gap.
overwhelming.
Hopefully we see the Necron score some
And
points
I'm
because they
gonna
do have a few
discard,
reserves
recover
that haven't
for
arrived on the
CP.
table yet.
Yep.
Now,
Yeah.
they're not all of them to come in
Cool.
on
This guy
where they
goes
want to, because it's
revive.
still only turn
He
2.
revives to the nearest eligible spot. He was here.
Yep.
That would probably not be here. I think it would be right here. But that's in base to base.
Yeah, he needs his DDAs to
Wherever
pop
the
off for sure.
mathematically most
I
eligible
don't
spot
think he
be.
knows that he can put
It would
his
be
Lord into the unit again. I think he's doing the whole
4
old
inches this way.
way of interpreting it,
4
where he
inches
doesn't
this
get to
way
bring it
gets
back
me
in the unit,
inches
which is
it has to
a
be
mistake,
over here.
I believe.
Essentially. All right.
I'm gonna let it
He's
run
trying
on
to
these
just get him
guys
as
because
close
it's
as he
on
can to
you.
where he was without any
I'm
engagement.
going
Maybe,
But
hopefully
it's in the
still
same
it
unit,
should still
so
be in.
he would be able to be put into
do I want
engagement
up
range.
and down? I can't.
So
Oh, really?
I do believe that's a mistake.
Bring it down in containment.
Of course, we
I
don't
got
go
some
and tell the
variations for
players.
ya.
We're
This
letting
man.
them play their game, and it seems
He will go to
that they're
6.
having a good game regardless.
Just
Bring it down, draw on this turn.
This man.
It's not a bad one to
That's
draw when you're
easy
playing
in the
Chaos
box.
On
Knights.
his go turn, yeah.
One
I mean, this has to be his go turn. If he doesn't go here, he
separate
loses.
now.
So,
Uh,
Shane, thanks for the $5. What I think is
Oh,
Spaceful
really?
for real. I'm
Uh,
very excited about it. Very,
So
very excited.
2.
Oh, those
And
new
we're
head
rolling.
takers,
The new head,
like the
yeah.
the blade guard
love 'em.
style, they each get a
Yeah,
they
you
each get a
rejoin
wolf
the
to go
bodyguard
with.
unit or
That was
whatever.
cool.
It's my
I
favorite
can only do that once a game.
unit in
for
the
him.
game now, and the head sculpts that they
what else do I open?
released are fucking
Revive.
incredible.
The immortal
They're so
come
good.
back.
So,
There's only one guy missing. Is 2D.
all right, I think this is right, guys. All he lost there was one unit of
Yeah,
Scorpion
my
destroyers on that top
Like,
flank.
Commando.
Character still alive, and he lost
Shield
one
2.
single Locust destroyer. Everything else is taking some damage. He did lose the Overlord, but it came back to life.
Okay.
And then
He's still got punch
a bunch
here.
of battle
Yep.
shots. for people
Also,
who
time
started.
check.
Agreed.
We've done
That would be
an hour and 10 minutes
guy.
in the round,
Yeah.
which means we have an hour and
I did this wrong.
35
He
minutes
doesn't
left.
heal. I have to do the warriors.
Bottom of 2.
Or maybe he heals and I don't do the warriors. We'll just round down. I don't fully know how that works.
Okay.
I think I've done all my reanimations.
Cool.
So the warriors owe you a battle shock.
Yep. -1. They're
They're
good. Guy up top at -1.
Okay, this guy?
Yep. He's
He's
shook.
not good. You just shook it.
Uh,
Yeah, if you want to do something, go for it.
yeah, when he's shocked.
This is Orican
hit
right
him with
here, right in
knight
the back.
that's fighting him,
This guy.
set 4
So
up
he's
portals,
in the
that'll
unit
heal.
himself. He does have
So
the ability to do a lot of
free,
damage.
free to him.
I'm
Yeah.
surprised
Yeah.
Well, those warriors, I believe he didn't want to get into the warriors, but having
Down to
fought
three.
with
Yep.
the Orcan, he can potentially help
battle
take
focus.
out, like,
I'll
he'll
have
take
that,
out a
and
whole
then,
war dog by himself in
Yeah,
combat.
it's time for him to go Super Saiyan here. Oh, Ceres. Sorry, Ceres.
Ceres.
Right, right.
Yeah.
That's what I was
He
thinking.
doesn't.
Ceres.
Oh, he does have Emotech, so -1
Let me know.
AP and +1
breakdown,
AP.
containment,
Two battle line units nearby.
preset and or measure.
Caesaris? Caesaris. That's
Ceres,
Caesaris?
yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Well, I think what he's hoping here, maybe you have to send Ceres after Rodigus.
Yeah.
Just gonna,
Caesaris and Rodigus would literally just fight themselves all game long, and
Yeah.
nobody would die.
Yeah,
Right? That
yeah,
would
yeah.
kind of be. So
Something
I wouldn't
like
mind that
this.
if you're trying to stop Rodigus from just being a nuisance, and then shifting that whole warrior brick
Contain,
onto
contain.
the side. But there are 6 war dogs on
bring
that
it
right-hand
down
side.
And contain. Well, I like bring it down.
True.
Let's do some primary.
He's
Don't
very
store that.
overloaded on this flank.
Don't
Oh yeah,
store that.
very much. He
Don't
wants to
store that. So
go
no primary.
push really
Cool.
heavily into
All
that
right.
flank
Bring
and
it
not
down,
really help it.
contain.
And right now
Well,
the
I
Necron
mean,
warriors,
these
the
cards make
Necrons
me
are not
happy.
exactly posed to really. They can either push there, but they have a lot of work to
I
do,
got enough
or
some
shift
cover
their
action.
whole
Right, right.
army
They'll
onto
guard
the other
this.
side.
When your opponent does this
Okay.
kind of thing, guys, you have two
Right.
options, what Scary just
And
said.
then
You can
we're
either
gonna
try to
rotate.
go,
All in.
hammer to hammer, or you
Yeah.
can kind of
You stay
fade
in
back
combat,
the other
you
way
stay
and put a
take out the
screen
weak
up
flank.
to prevent
Okay,
movement.
the 1 or
Right.
2. We should be good.
So
Yep.
I
Where do
think
we want to go?
based on him
Nowhere,
bring
really.
it down, that might incentivize you more to try to
Base,
go
back
in
base.
and take out
We'll go
the
here.
push.
Cool.
But I'm not
Well,
sure
he's got
that's the
one
right
of
play.
4
Don't
wounds
love these
remaining,
guys.
so it seems like one's going to be
Yeah.
relatively easy
The
kill.
Warriors
That,
have
then
one.
you've got one that should be able to be killed.
Okay.
And then if the Scorpack
really
Lord
want
wants
to
to get
fall back
aggressive,
Warriors.
he could
Not
actually
too much
help take
point.
down some of these.
I will.
And then create
doop-a-doop-doo.
a force that forces one of them to go this way, one of the
Yeah,
other
the
knights
Immortals, I guess,
here,
are staying in
but
combat.
then won't go into the meat and potatoes of the list. If he can do if he can do hammer on hammer, he will be in a
Inches this
decent. Oh,
way.
look at that!
Yep.
Didn't I
Out
just
the
call that?
There you go. There you go.
Okay, so
Good calls, Scary.
there you go. That's how it works.
Something like this.
This man has hammed some wars from time to time.
Staying, chilling.
But it's really about community. Thanks a lot to everybody who's
Disbarred.
coming to hang out
Good to see
today
you.
and be on stream watching some wonderful Warhammer. It's nice and sunny in the hole
Who
today.
doesn't love fighting forever?
And beautiful
Forever,
72
you almost
degrees.
killed him.
Yeah, outside is
Yeah.
miserable, but
Feed his ass.
inside is nice.
They don't need to know about the outside, Joe.
Yeah.
It's just a wonderful day
I
for
really
some
wanna do this. I
Warhammer.
don't really want
I
to
had
leave this
to
guy.
walk a mile in the
Track.
cold rain this morning to get over here.
But I don't want to leave my minus AP.
Glad
or
you're
I
Did
eat
you
there.
do the whole singing in the rain bit?
Mm.
No?
Not
I
a lot
could
of
see
good
you
answers, right?
like just dancing and like hanging off the lampposts and doing little twirls,
see
be
the
like
fan, I guess.
singing in the rain. And
Sorry,
then
I can barely like
Squat.
bend my elbow 90 degrees. I'm not doing any
you're not
dancing.
doing some.
Okay.
I think that's essentially everything other than the Warriors.
Okay.
The Warriors will fall back, because why not? I would really love to kill Rodigus. I just don't see him.
Yeah, there you go, Treble. All right.
It's too funny.
Do you
Bringing
know
the
if
Warriors
tank
back.
shock off heroic?
He can't fall back and shoot or charge with these guys, right?
He
They're
doesn't
just-
have a Royal Warden in the unit, so
Yeah.
he's not allowed. He cannot do that. However, drawing. So what he could have potentially done is
Back up
draw
a little
Rodigus in, and then try and tie him up with something, which I think
could
is
fight
what we
this
just
little
talked
dude.
about, which then stops Rodigus from tying up the Warriors again. So then you can really use the Warriors
get
in
back
that
here.
turn
Running away from
3, turn
Rodigus.
4, especially once the Chaos Knights have committed to the table and there's not a lot of screening
How
that
do I do
remains
this?
in the board state. So
Yeah.
all in all,
Thought it might
you
be
take a
good.
big punch on the Warriors and then potentially, the rest of it kind of works out.
Yeah, my mom's coming to Ireland in a few weeks, I think. So it's exciting.
Yeah, I think this is just going to be my move.
Okay.
All right. You know my moves or anything you like to do?
Wow.
Rock-
So Ceres
all
is
in
not
reserve.
going into
Yeah, I
Rodigus.
think you're all in, and
I'm
we'll see what
all in.
happens. Okay.
Then again, that
First Bard,
Chaos
is
Knight
it
only
a
has
shoot?
4 wounds.
What are we gonna do?
That Plasmancer does have an opportunity to do some damage there. But I don't think it's enough unless he
Yeah,
rolls
this is
all
scary.
4
Shoot
ups.
everything here.
So we'll see.
Scary.
All right.
Number of shots? 1, 2, 3.
Also, by the way,
Not
bottom of
enough.
2, and Brandon has not scored a single point yet in this game.
Pumping the damage here.
He does have a good secondary,
shot.
so it should work out.
6.
However, primary is going to be a
See,
crapshoot either way in this map, especially because it's
Yep.
burden of trust.
And then on 3.
And Knights in
6 is
general
down.
are so good at playing the primary game. Chaos Knights
84.
especially, with all the War Dogs, they're just
Darn, 4 damage.
8
they're OC8 everywhere, yeah.
are not.
they're fast, they're durable.
Hopefully he
so
does
many of
remember
them.
his containment this time.
Team
You know, I
leader
guess
12
the
inches.
last turn he
They're
just
within
didn't
12.
decided not to
I think.
declare it and decided not to take a
6
take
for
back
Dev.
halfway through the
Or
fight
not
phase,
Dev.
which, you know, it is it's sort of like a good way of like, I think making mistakes and allowing yourself to make mistakes is so important
Oh, yeah,
in
for
Warhammer. Like, just take the mistake and
Yeah.
learn for next time. And I think that there's
Please
a
give me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
playing by intent, quote unquote,
APs.
can go a little too far if you just expect your opponent to let you do all the stuff.
Sure.
More.
Yeah.
Alrighty, not quite where we'd like.
Yeah, 4 rounds today, Flex.
4 rounds. You're going to be done
Yeah.
at midnight tonight,
Yeah,
aren't
I
you?
know.
Charge in that direction.
It's
Okay.
a marathon.
Well, I'll be here with you, though. Round
This
4.
guy-
Yes,
in here?
yes. So Scari's going to take a break after this game for a couple rounds. He's got to go do his real job.
And I
and
do
then
need to check my plasma.
coming back
see
for
if he
round
can
4. So.
Shoot into combat with his mortal thing. Nothing?
Okay.
Okay.
10 rounds today,
Down
says
back,
Nurgle Matthew.
warriors
They've
can't
just
shoot.
added 6 more rounds.
Go in. We're in desperate times when we're animators hitting on 5s.
God.
Our play. I think it's strength 6, AP 1. It might not be.
Thras, the
Definitely
game
goes
isn't over
through.
till
Okay,
it's over.
1 damage.
Okay.
Cool. I gotta look up my Plasmancer now, see if he's allowed to shoot in combat.
No, Dress, they're still playing.
All right.
Probably should be. It's not a shooting attack. it's
While
like
this
an
model's
ability.
leaning, okay, in your shooting phase, select one enemy unit within 8
Morning,
visible
Richard.
to this model, excluding units with lone op that are not part. Okay, so yes, there's no reason I can't do it.
Is taking fixed
go for
assassination
the,
good
we
at
got
move against
combat
Necrons
rank.
or anything? No, because
Please take
Necrons
2
are really
mortals.
good at hiding their
I'm on
characters
one.
in the
Yeah,
back
we
and
tried.
still playing the game.
Okay.
So he did
I
try
got
use the
few mortals for
Plasmancer to take
return.
out that
Your
knight.
gun stopped
Left
them.
it with 1 wound.
Did it.
This
Yikes.
guy's little guns will go here. and
No.
The big gun
Yep.
will go at that. I don't love it. The big gun will go at this guy on the objective.
Okay.
Here's a big gun.
Thank you so much, Crips. Appreciate you.
4
brother.
shots.
Yep.
We did say
He
still.
needs, he needs a DDA to pop off here.
Okay.
That is not
And
popping
3
off.
6s are dev. Please give me 2 AP4s.
Make
4
one.
damage.
Cool. I'm on 3.
4 damage.
Here's the one into, what's his name? We're in 12.
It's 20 shots with
2,
lethals.
4,
Let's see if he
6,
can do it.
8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10.
Oh, I can say from personal experience, Lost Wind, that playing round 4 is basically like being super drunk. That's about how well your brain is working at that point.
One lethal so far.
That's
it's
exactly
not
how
good.
it feels, Joe.
Yeah, you shouldn't be like driving home right after your 4th
Give me
round.
3 AP0s.
Yeah.
We'll take a damage.
He might CP re-roll this.
Let's CP it.
This is only CP.
Cool.
Oh,
right.
he used it to keep it alive. Not bad. Smart play there to keep that knight just in a way to be annoying.
Okay. Don't really have much more shooting. I'll do the desperation little pistol across.
Yep.
2s. Strength 6. 3
wow.
AP1s.
Well done. He has 3 wounds left. This could be the death of the knight.
Take
1
Ooh,
damage.
close.
All right. I think
Round
that's all
2.
my shooting phase.
Practice
Ready
drunk.
to
Yeah.
charges?
Okay.
God. I have 1 CP.
Yes, sir.
1.
And he really,
hit.
really needs to pop off here.
So he went from killing 2 knights and potentially a 3rd to just killing 0.
2 wounds.
That's the worst case scenario against
shot
Chaos
you for 2
Knights
wounds.
2
every
and 1,
time.
baby.
Yeah.
2
Is
and
leaving
1.
them with 1 wound or 2 wounds.
Okay.
He really wanted to like
Sorry. He will try
kill
and
these
charge
things in shooting and
across,
then maybe make a charge
Correct.
this way.
which
Correct.
needs
Yeah.
quite a bit to get the base.
See, I would try and charge that
I need like a
DDA
9 to
into
get
the
my
Chaos
base all
Knight
across.
that has 2
Okay.
wounds left and tank shock it,
Yeah.
and then free
lost
up
it?
the other unit up.
One
Now that he
bit.
doesn't have enough points for a Heroic Intervention for CP, you could always jump
guy
in,
is
and
right
now
here.
you only kill
Okay.
1 of the 2 knights on that side.
Right. He doesn't have to save the
Three
1
does not do
CP to
it?
resurrect without a
Not a CP?
interrupt up here, right? So not on his turn.
I guess he also sent Caesaris
Let me
into
just-
that big brick over there.
Model is
There's
Now-
went in.
like 2.5.
Another option is
About
you can
2.5
always
out.
charge with a Scorpec Lord, and the
Within
Scorpec
4,
Lord does
they're in charge
mortals
here.
on the charge.
Okay.
So doing that, allowing you to free up another unit to then make a charge with that unit, because it happens right after you
Yeah,
do the
yeah,
charge.
yeah.
6, 7.
Charge, do your mortals, then pile in and consolidate into a different target.
Correct.
It's a common tactic for.
It's called a cascade. We call it a cascading combat. Let's see if he realizes he can do that here.
Oh, thank you.
Yep.
Yes.
Sneaking in, I was like, don't totally look at this pocket.
The cake shake has arrived. Thank you so
I
much, dude.
think that I
Appreciate it. Lifesaver. The Portillo's cake shake has arrived.
That sounds amazing.
These guys.
Have you ever had one?
I've been looking for a good
You
milkshake
should
place.
taste it here. I had one
Bacon
like
or almond
yesterday.
Is
so.
this like
It's a
cake
chocolate
flavored?
shake
At least then they
that has a
both don't
slice
get
of chocolate cake
tagged.
blended into it.
And this mission I can heroic
that
for
is
free.
very
so I'll
chocolatey.
heroic
It's very-
that
it's
first
very
friggin'
delicious.
Yeah, sounds smart.
It's the most American
Cool.
treat you could ever.
He forgot his charge mortals. Oh well.
Oh no.
That is, at that point it becomes a combination of you being tired, you being heroic
I will not
intervention.
be
I
able
thought
to
he
tag that
was
in.
out of CP.
Okay.
Here.
I will start with this brick.
Someone wanted to see
I
the
will
cake
pop
shake
the
on camera.
Oh,
I mean,
nice.
it's just
Okay.
How am I gonna do
don't
this?
Look at how chocolatey that is.
We're gonna try and
It's
split fire
delicious.
for the win. 2 here.
Is that the Nurgle Matthew
2
cam?
here.
yeah.
Sounds good.
And we are going to spend a CP for +1 strength.
Oh, heroic for free?
Okay,
Oh, because they're battle
okay,
line because
so-
of the mission.
2 at the one
Yep,
carnivore who's
that
on
makes
2.
sense.
Yeah.
gotcha.
Prepared
hitting on
positions
2s
will
I'm
do
lead,
that.
6s are lethal. Full
It
reroll
feels
to
like the
front.
only
Cool.
faction that
gonna
benefits
fish.
from all these battle line
I'm not gonna fish.
rules is
They'll
knights.
hit.
And Dark
Yeah.
Eldar.
Pistol.
Okay.
This
okay.
is
fair enough.
now, so it's still fine. You do take 4 damage in devs right off the bat.
I don't explode.
Okay. I got the other small one going into the brigands.
All right, got one war dog there. Very
Yeah,
nice.
yeah, makes
This
sense.
one we will fish.
Carnivore down.
I think fishing is better. Didn't matter. Strength is 8, so 5s. Please give me 1 AP3 because I increased the CP or
Okay.
the whatever.
Takes 2.
Yep, 2 damage, and then here's the leader.
Yep.
It's too late. He does mortals on the charge. It would have gone to the dead guy anyways.
That's see, now he
Oh,
realizes
yeah,
halfway
right.
through.
Yeah.
11 now, and so 3.
At least he did
hurts.
realize it though. Like he
doesn't
noticed.
matter.
It wasn't like he didn't
3,
notice
6,
it
9 in
yet.
devs.
Oh wow, he has one
Wow.
more left.
I
That was
wanted to get
actually
both.
very good.
What can you do? I would have felt extra bad. Looks like you cannot interrupt.
So he lives on one because he didn't do the charge mortals, basically.
Correct.
Zara's here.
Yep.
But he wouldn't have heroicked
Yeah.
if
okay.
they would have killed another
nine,
knight,
so
right?
five,
But then again, he might have only put
2
one. If he
83s.
only did one mortal, he would have put
Huzzah.
one of them in there to kill him, and then you would have
not
killed the
explode.
other one. That would have been 2 for 1, which would have been
Okay.
great
Yeah.
for Bring It Down.
So,
Another carnivore down.
Killed 2 this turn for bring it down.
killed 2. It doesn't look like there's really any consolidation to be done.
I'm
I
just
guess
gonna.
these guys will consolidate.
I'm just gonna hit with my chicken
Charge
kicks
there.
real quick.
I guess maybe.
No, he fell
failed.
back with the Scorpion
Yeah,
Lord.
just-
Oh, he was in
No
combat.
AP.
Yeah,
on the,
he fell back with the Scorpion
those
Lord.
guys.
Now, the
We'll
thing
stay off
I do
objective.
not like
One
about
annoyed
that
me,
is
sure
that
thing.
knight in the top center of your screen, it has a
Good.
beeline
Okay.
to the
Yeah,
heavy destroyer
Yes, sir.
that is now
Yeah.
defending
I
that
did this
objective.
time.
And that's probably
Did it.
the worst part of having that knight
bring it
there.
down.
If anything, that Scorpion Lord should have fallen
Hey,
back
I was close.
Yep.
to like block the movement of the
Right.
Chaos Knight.
Right.
To me.
Yep.
Around
All right. Well, he did kill 2
1.
there. I think
Bring
this is
it
right for
down.
the Necrons. Let me know, guys, if I missed something here. But
This guy has to
3 carnivores dead so far.
Battle shocks just on that.
You know,
top
being
of
turn
the
2, that's not bad. They usually want to try and kill
He's not
2
shook
small knights a turn.
Yeah.
So every battle round have 2 of them dead. He's almost got that.
So 8.
TJ made it to top 32, Clark, but he didn't make it to the
he's
venue
gonna
in time
guard, and
for
he's
the
gonna
pairings this
guard.
morning, apparently, which sucks for him. I feel bad.
Yeah,
for
that
him,
was unfortunate.
but yeah.
He was excited to have made the top cut.
Bring it down and sabotage here for the Chaos Knights. Pretty good draws for him as well.
Do I guard anywhere else?
Finally did
I
his
think that's
containment.
it.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
So he's got points on the board.
Points on the board. Yep.
That's right.
Yep.
However, the Chaos Knights do get 2 sets on primary, which is very good. Because of Rodigus. And I guess the Beast of Nurgle also died. Oh no, it's still it's underneath that.
Yep.
Sneaky Beast of Nurgle.
We are over 25, so that'd be an 11. It's not great.
Look
How
how
many
chunky
units does
those
this thing
Beast of
have?
Nurgles are. They're just
I love
such a
them.
large model.
They're great. Yeah.
Yeah. Right now, of
We
course,
stop
setting
by
up
2
Burden of
points,
Trust stuff.
bring it- Whatever it is, but I don't score my home.
I was just hoping maybe I could body check him with a
You
tank
could.
shock and
Oh,
pile
yeah.
into the tank. Forza.
Probably not.
4's a lot, but on 5s isn't too terrible.
I've seen crazier things.
Oh, he sees it. He definitely does.
Yeah, so
He's thinking about it.
what he said there, guys, is he wants to be able to charge this guy, tank shock him to death, and then pile into this
Other than
EDA
does
back
your
here.
guard go off
But
if
it
you
sounds like
still
he's too
hold
far
the,
away. So.
It's a great question. I've never played this.
He does not still hold it.
You have to control it. It will not go off if you steal it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm like, I've never played Bird of Trust. Didn't practice for day 2. I'm giving you a better game
I'm
this
glad
turn.
you enjoy it, Josh.
Other
Yeah,
than
no.
turn 1 where I scored.
Nurgle Mat's always
areas
fun to
of
have on,
moron.
too. I'm glad you guys got a little time
That
to,
was a little bad.
to banter this morning while I was getting set up.
How's the cake, Joe?
This guy's about to have the time of his life.
He's having the best time drinking cake.
Hey, I'll warn you, he has a
That's
sweet
good.
man.
I feel a little bad that you don't have it. You want
Like
some
8
peanuts?
packs.
Oh, no, I'm good. I'm good. I'm going to have food later.
Okay.
I had a coffee and a croissant for breakfast. It's very European, you see.
Nice, nice, nice.
You folks don't have poutine around here, so
No. They probably do somewhere. I mean, this is Wisconsin. Any form of cheese as food is
cheese.
is very celebrated in Wisconsin.
Let them drink cake. Going back to French Revolution over here.
If you've never had a Portillo's cake shake, you owe it to yourself.
The builder letting me know that I should go get some poutine.
Yeah?
Nice. Let my elf shape. See, because like that, Joe and I can cosplay together. We have a. What was I going to say? I was going to say like a virulent, not virulent. That's Nurgle. Virile. Virile.
I'll take virulent. That's fine.
Dwarf
Yeah.
with no shirt and a giant axe.
Yeah.
And me in spandex.
Oh, that would be great. I know you've seen those pictures of floating around the internet of that one woman cosplaying as Lilith. I know you've seen them, Scary. Don't lie. You've seen it.
Have I seen it?
You have. we need to get her over here. Me and the Fire Slayer get up,
Nice.
and you could be wearing
Spandex.
Spandex.
Yeah, and a weird Harlequin mask.
Them see them all.
Yeah, we should do the
Mr.
Adepticon
Nurgle
doubles.
and
You know, you don't need to stream it, and then you and I could do the duo, right? And we could have like dwarves and like some sort of elves or whatever.
Yeah.
That'd be
yeah.
fun.
Don't forget the belt, too. I'm doing okay, Robert. I'm doing okay. This chair
I
sucks.
tell you,
but
I'm looking forward to running some.
I
big
know.
stuff.
I was sitting. I was like, "How did you do 12 hours in this little plastic chair?" You know those really fun like ones they have at the GW table. They should have given you one of those.
Oh, they have nice
like-
chairs up there?
They have the fancy like ultramarine skinned
Great.
ones, the gamer chairs.
Yeah. Thanks for rubbing it in, Scary.
I was just saying. You do know I thrive on pain.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
That is
Emotional pain is the
So I was telling the GW stream yesterday when they gave out these cool Space Wolf models.
Yeah.
I was like, I'm going to paint it. I'm going to put it all over social media. And then I'm going to destroy it and put on my Archon's base to trigger people that I'm using an unreleased miniature as basing scenery.
thriving on the pain, thriving on the tears. It's very in character.
You kill him and then pile into me.
Sorry, goes around the event handing out pain tokens.
I do. You ever like the I should do the handshake like little buzzer thing that like zaps people.
Yeah.
That'd be so fun.
I want you to be wholly within to shoot through, so I don't want you moving and then not being able to shoot what you want 10.
The War Dog is Philly parked. You know, it's
word to draw there.
you know some
there.
folks. It is like you
Guard
can't go up and just kind of
can
change the board state. Usually
Also
it's like
shoot that.
a lot of people shrug and go, it's good enough, sort of thing. Yes, it's technically not allowed, but it's not egregious enough to really like, it's at this point you're looking at
All right. Yeah, we'll do some
pedantic nuances in
Yeah,
a way.
they must have agreed on something about abstraction about the terrain on those little squares.
Then
'cause-
again, if you look,
Bring in
for example,
there,
on
melt
the
it there,
if
chain
you
cannon
right
there.
here,
Sounds good.
even these little
And
rocks on the
indirect
corners, right?
Yeah.
They're not technically the wool,
Yeah.
but there's little rocks that looks like you'll be
Yeah, yeah,
off
true.
the
That's the Warriors.
off
So
the
the
set,
Warriors,
for example.
2
So that's not
plus-
part of the wool.
how
That's
many
just
are
like
left?
rubble. You know what I mean? Like
great.
it's not a wool
24,
piece.
23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17.
So +3.
Yep.
So Zlair asks, Scary, how do you do
Try and
with
get a-
Games Workshop's Drukhari
here.
neglect? Lately, I don't
Three
feel like
at
playing or working on Drukhari because I feel like the faction has no
Go.
future. Well,
Melt
that's
that guy.
that's not how I think.
Fries
And that's, I think, one of the reasons that I continue
this
to
one.
enjoy
yes,
my
of course,
factions.
sorry.
Like, number one, I play the faction because I enjoy the faction.
By the way, guys, this applies to any of you guys who feel like your army is neglected, like Sisters players or AdMech players or whatever else. Like,
You know,
It's-
it's one of those things where I play Drukhari or I play Dark Eldar because I enjoy the immersion it gives me while I play the game.
So 3
As for
at
the
82.
rules come and go. And I've made it a sort of like a purpose in like gaming career life to make the game mold to me rather than me molding to the
guy-
game, which A, saves me
Melted the
time,
tank.
it saves me
Oh, you're
money,
staying in combat?
it saves me effort, and it lowers my
Into
stress.
combat.
So I'm not beholden
Blast
to
has
Games
to go
Workshop
at
because I
the,
make my own excitement for the faction that I love.
yeah,
Think.
that's a
I
great,
would just
great
automatically fall
attitude
back,
for
but
sure.
that might be smarter.
Nope. Blast will go with the Warriors. At the Warriors.
Oh, yep.
It's easy to feel neglected when you're not part of the hype cycle, right? But that's just buying into marketing bullshit. Don't.
I worked in sales for 7 years.
Yeah.
No AP.
So like all the FOMO stuff, and it's all manufactured to prey on,
Exactly.
like, you know, as companies. I'm not just,
Yeah.
you know, I'm just saying in general,
Yeah.
sales in general is
Melt
designed
the
to
tank.
prey on your
One
basic
hit.
instincts of like fear of missing out and like a scarcity of a product or whatever.
Yeah.
So I
There's always
try
web.
very hard not to.
Not always.
I play Dark Eldar because I want
Chain
to,
gun.
not because
Where's the
I'm
chain
like
going?
encouraged
In
to
the
or expecting
Okay.
anything.
Right.
And then I just make it work no matter how bad it is. I
2
just
at AP2.
put time and effort into learning how to play the game itself
Yes.
instead of
guy.
expecting myself to get cool things that
gun
then let me play the game
immortals.
easier, which is like a dark
Other thing,
rabbit
the
hole.
It really is.
And melt.
You get addicted to it, right? As soon as
tank.
Daddy takes their attention away from you,
Two
you feel
hits.
like you're neglected. But
I'm gonna.
yeah, you gotta have that internal motivation, not external motivation.
I have more CP than you, sir.
You do
We
have.
can play this game all day.
We have the same CP.
Just play Marines. I will say though, if you do want to play Space Marines, number one, yes,
You
they,
see me
they,
reroll? I'll
they
see
tend
me
to get the
reroll.
most love because they're a poster child for the faction. But two, I highly recommend you do make your own chapter so that you can play any chapter at any time.
Yep.
No,
yep,
just
yep.
the one.
4 up. I'm at 10. You would have to roll a 6 to kill me. Go for it.
Don't do it.
What?
Okay, good.
Well, you did.
Who,
six,
what
just
now?
like you said.
I did.
Tyler had a chance to kill the Doomsday Arc there with a 6 roll, but didn't do it.
Ooh.
So it's okay.
Well, I'm glad that DDA is still up and running. But you see, like that, the 4 Chaos Knights in that bottom right-hand corner, just really going for the gang up on those Scorpec Lords. However, that is a lot of resources to jump
4 at
into
82 on the bar.
one specific thing.
Yeah, he's got a quarter of his army
And then the
standing over
blast of
there.
the Immortals.
No, salamanders only, says JJ. And by the way, they did confirm salamanders was that
Immortals
one
will
black
fall,
and white
so it's
picture
+2.
for Space Marines in that in the
4.
timeline. Dance Annihilation. Quick fun fact: my son and I, he's just turned 13. We like going to do Dance Revolution at the arcade.
Other
That's our
Dragons.
game.
Nice.
Yeah. I'm almost at the point where I can
Chain
score
cannon.
high on the Beethoven track, which is one of my favorites.
Chain
I would pay
cannon
money
there.
to watch that, Scary.
stop.
You should stream that
Yeah,
sometime.
I
we're trying
should.
this first.
That'd be fun,
Yeah,
eh?
yeah.
Just like a
Chain
mobile
cannon
stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Melted this guy.
Okay.
Blasted the Immortals.
Youthful
So,
video game memories in the
melted the
UK to Josh.
2
I'd
hits.
say I haven't lived in the UK ever.
Yep. 4 up.
So 0?
He's good. It's like that. I was afraid.
This is at the barge.
Yep.
Oh, I don't know the game enough. Henry, okay, back. We got sidetracked. Let's talk about Warhammer.
Eric Scarry doesn't stream on Twitch, but you have a YouTube channel,
do
right?
I
I've got a
like
YouTube channel. I've
Yeah.
been
You're
YouTubing
82 or
for
something, right?
almost 15 years now.
Jesus.
Yeah, I know.
Am
I've
I-
had
which guy's shooting
folks
me?
come up to me and be like,
Have cover.
you know,
Okay, so he's good.
hey, I watched you when I was in like
And then
middle
last-
school, and I was like, oh my gosh, I feel old now. But in a good way. It's all about building
did
community.
lose.
Immortals are still at plus
Whoa.
Oh, that was
Shit.
loud.
Sorry. They didn't hear that. It's okay. There you go, guys.
Oh, well,
Scar's
thanks.
YouTube
That
channel.
means a lot. Yeah, check out the link there, but not till after the game.
Kills a guy.
One more.
Watch the game first.
I guess just to make sure it happens, this stalker's gonna put everything at the. We'll try this carnivore. Is gonna put his havoc launcher into that thing. Sure.
Oh, trying to kill the,
One shot.
trying to kill that DDA.
I think it's got 4 or 5
now the
wounds
stalker.
left.
He's just shooting all the out of line sight guns. You know, might as well.
Yeah, he's got
Yeah.
to bring it down too. So
Pea shooters, they work great.
What's going on where? I don't understand exactly.
This guy at the barge.
Oh, that guy hasn't shot yet? Oh my god.
It's gonna be 3 at AP1.
My lord,
Everyone.
you have to say thank you, my lord. Whenever you get any sort of rerolls that come from a character,
he wants
you have
to
to
live.
thank the
He should die
character for the
for
rerolls.
that.
Thank you, my lord.
I don't know what to
That
tell you on
guy's
that. You should have died.
on 1. I guess the autocannon dog's gonna have to shoot him.
he hasn't killed anything yet.
Yeah, we'll
You
put
got
the,
more things shooting me?
Yeah, we're gonna put the
Well, he's-
autocannon dog all
He's in a position where I
How
think
you
he's
seeing me?
kept the DDAs
You're
very
over the
well
terrain.
hidden
Okay,
from
even
the,
if I am, this is a
the
wall.
autocannon knight in the back. So
Right?
the autocannon
Okay,
knight
but
hasn't
it's
really
also-
had a
Who's
good
gonna judge
opportunity
me?
to
Can that
run.
be seen?
And the
It's also
way
like a left
that
side
he's
here.
placed
Sort of. In real life, it's not.
the warriors means that
Real life, there is
Rodriguez
no
can't
wall
actually
right there.
charge the warriors
Can this
because of the
model be
walls,
seen by
Yeah.
this model?
which does force Rodriguez to sort of charge the Overlord
Yeah.
In
again,
theory.
which the Overlord
Yeah.
could potentially win
I'm just-
because he
I'm just
lowers
drawing a straight
damage,
line.
right? So he could actually
Was I
survive
trying
into
to touch
Rodriguez.
terrain? No. Am I maybe in terrain?
Oh, is it?
Are they saying you can see this?
Yeah, he might be overhanging the terrain, right? But
The
I
same height as the
believe
wall, and this is
I
gonna
think
be
now
above
that
the
I
wall.
believe
This is
the
higher than
Chaos
4
Knight
of these
player is
4-inch walls.
now nervous that he hasn't killed the
This is gonna be
DDA, so he's
taller.
looking for every opportunity he
Yeah.
can to kill it. But there is a judge at the table,
right,
so
judge is okay with
the
it.
judge is going to
Like, what?
sort it out.
But if I am, I am. Okay. Yep. Fair enough.
On 2s because it's below half. And 4s.
I guess the judge did allow it.
Yeah, yeah.
AP1. But what's his
AP1?
toughness?
No, it's 9. 9.
It's a very fine line, if at all, and they don't have a laser
Cover,
pointer,
so
so it's
just
hard
3
to
ups?
really tell.
Is that a CP? My only CP for the turn, put it back to me.
Oh.
What else can shoot? I don't honestly know what
I've
his
got
shot and what hasn't.
3. I don't even think the stuff.
He's thinking about spending his only CP here to
That's a
reroll this
spicy,
save.
but it could be the difference between shooting.
I've got
like,
3 little stubber shots left from him.
did he CP it?
Rodriguez to flame.
Not yet. He's
Yup.
thinking about it. Still.
God, I'm gonna end up failing this,
Or you're not, buddy.
and you get reroll all hits against.
Now he can't resurrect a character if he does this.
God, it seems greedy
But-
to do this, but I really need this.
The DDA is very important. No, goes down. Does explode.
Yes.
Yes, it does explode.
Well done.
Ow, that might actually
Okay.
kill that other knight.
So my score pack.
Oh yeah, 1 wound left.
Yeah.
Pick 1.
Amazing. The other knight dies.
Your,
Guy's gonna die.
Yeah.
'cause he's on 1.
yeah. Okay.
Do
takes
I
3.
explode on you now? I do.
Oh, cascading explosion. Let's go. One exploding leading to another one. Awesome.
He took
That
one,
means
right?
the other knights are going to take D3 each that are close by. Just really helping.
we're all making each other
Amazing.
come
That's
and make
fantastic.
Oh my god.
Absolutely love it.
Take any?
We're good on everything.
You know, that's good television.
6.
Yeah,
Hey.
I love it, dude. I love the
You
no
can't
reroll
script
explosions.
this.
It's the best.
Because like
You know,
tape.
can't script it. Devastating explosion. Boom. Let's go. Make sure you give the
I do have a 6 right
6-inch
there.
stick will
give
be
a like to the stream.
I think
because you
they
like
should
that
make a rule
moment.
that if an explosion kills a vehicle, that vehicle's next explosion should have +1 to its roll.
Oh, because
And
it's
just
a
keep doing that.
cascading
yeah,
explosion.
yeah. So
Honestly, I'll just
if
take
you do
it
it enough
because
times, you're eventually
the rally isn't gonna
exploding
bring
on
me
one
to
ups,
heal it anyways.
and then just everything on the whole table explodes.
I've had that happen. It is not fun,
Scorpack
but it
takes
is fun.
2.
Like it's fun because it's
Brigand
memorable,
behind
but it can lose
takes
you
1.
games.
Stalker takes 2.
Hey, Scorpack take 2.
Yep.
Kills this guy. Sets him to 2.
Chain reaction.
I was a teacher for 6 years, Scary. I'm used to people asking me to go to the bathroom.
I took 2 and 1 on my woundeds. That died.
Damn, mate, that's pretty
And
sick.
then just Rodriguez. Rodriguez is going to flame the Warriors.
Just let you guys know, you're going to each have an extra 5 minutes on the clock.
Okay, that's something.
10 shots. Sure.
Rodriguez Flaming Warriors here.
It's going to be 1 dev and 7 at AP, 2 ignoring cover.
4 ups either way.
So-
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yep.
With the dev.
Yes, sir.
I miss teaching sometimes, son. I just don't miss all the other shit around it. I taught high school
I will go
chemistry
ahead
for
and
6 years, Mike.
Use the free strat to reanimate. Use the free strat.
Yeah, he killed the 1 Moon Knight. It's off the table.
Re-rolling.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Cool.
Because I'm led. I think this warrior brick might be in some
Thanks,
trouble.
man.
Brick's in trouble.
Yeah, I mean, it's a.
End of these boys.
Once you're a teacher, you're always a teacher, I think, if you've done it for long
1,
enough.
2,
The Plague Bears are sabotaging.
sure. 3,
Yeah, recap, exactly.
4. Cool.
Cool. And I believe I'm on
Oh, nice,
to
Mike. Very nice.
charges. Yep. Nurglings at that
You know what's funny,
guy.
Corey, is most teachers I know don't even care about the
Stop
money
it.
that much.
Stop it.
They just want to have better support
Chad, he's nerding
from their
failing
administration and
again.
from the parents.
But at least it's not cesarean this time.
I chose that one. I mean, that's on me.
But you know, it's easier. It's easier to say give them more money. It's harder to say parents stop
Yep.
being twats.
Technically,
yeah,
I'm going to
you
have
can't-
Administrators have your teachers' backs.
Oh, sure. Sure.
The Carnivore is going to go into the Warriors.
Okay.
New Space Wolves are
leave the
super
point.
exciting for me. Like you should.
I think I can
If you kill
face
every
without
single-
leaving, but I need a.
Oh, maybe not.
I need a.
I
10
need those head
there.
takers in my life.
A rerollable 10. I'd have to spend a CP to go over your guys.
Yeah.
I'm just going to charge the Warriors.
Okay.
Yep, I'll base this guy.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah. Stalker's going to go in here. I'm going to
I probably just put that warrior down.
spend my 1 CP to tank shock that guy.
Sounds like a plan, Stan.
You're right about that, Mr. Morton.
This star is no longer accurate. To work on at some point.
It's going to be 4 mortals.
Well, darn.
I found teaching is the easiest job in the world to do if you don't give a shit about your kids.
1, 2.
And it's the hardest job in the world to do
Oh,
if you
no.
care about your kids. It's a very interesting
Don't you dare
profession.
kill him with this guy.
Charged. As much as I want to kill that guy, I'd like to get my guarding points. I don't think because of that.
If you walk off of primary when I have nothing to shoot that model, it might be a little silly.
I'm just seeing if
You can't stand the.
I know.
Yeah.
I'd have to kill him and then consolidate back on. But that's risky. That's fine. He's not going
Yeah.
to charge. They're doing that. He charged. Beast and Urgle is guarding. He charged. You have no CP. I have no CP.
Yeah, Gray, I'm really excited too, man.
And yeah, melee time.
Okay.
Start a fight phase. We're going to put the +1 damage on this guy. The Nurglings are going to eat him.
It could happen.
Could happen. Yeah,
Nurglings are gonna eat a Scorpic Lord.
I'm going to start with the Nurglings because they're awesome. 1,
I was like, I'm gonna get crushed,
2,
and then I was like, I'm actually doing okay, and now I'm like back to the I don't know.
3, 5, 6. Bite him, lethal him.
Stop it. I will say I had
Guys, apparently the BCP
The Blue
link from
Dragon
yesterday's
Catan
tournament is now set up
killed
for the
by
top
Burton.
32.
so
If you want to check it out.
4 at no AP.
4 threes.
2 damage Nurglings.
He takes 2.
On 1.
Yeah.
The unit that I hope we keep the most is Thunderwolf
now
Cav and Bjorn.
Rodriguez.
I mean, they're both kind of equal to me, but
Rodriguez is going to do sweeps.
I don't mind if we lose a bunch of the named characters.
14 sweeps. We're going to put 5.
A lot of them
on
are
that character,
redundant.
And the others on the Warriors. So this is at the Warriors.
Canis Wolfborn should go away. Harold Deathwolf should probably go away. Lucas the Trickster probably needs to go away. Crom Dragon Gaze needs to go away.
6 at AP1.
The Warriors.
Yeah.
4 pinball. Kills 1.
Cool. On the other guy.
sorry.
You're good.
If you really love those guys, you just
Fix my mistake.
paint up a model in your army to look like that,
3 AB1.
and use the rules for a generic Wolf Lord or for a generic Lieutenant or whatever else.
Cool.
Can't reanimate a second time.
Yep. Oh, he didn't.
Nurgling's got him? God damn.
Okay.
Down here on these guys. Just got the slot.
Get out of here, Scorpec Lord.
Oh, that guy.
Well, that is what happens when
Gotcha.
you
I thought
get
he was
too
a brigand.
close to Nurglings.
So you have to
Yeah.
use
Oh,
the
Rodigus
kill
got
it.
him.
2 at AP3.
You're very likely. 6 up.
Nope.
And then 4 up. How much
Damage is 4.
What is it, Chad? He's the one with the enhancement. He takes 2.
Okay.
7, 6, 5.
Okay.
Gonna kill this guy and transfer the wound. Cool. Okay.
Did the
And the carnivore.
did the
on
Beast and
Warriors.
Nurgle
Does he
get
want to pile in?
stuck in?
I'll stay where I am.
Did
I'm
it
gonna stay
explode?
bench,
Still?
so I'll just fight.
Must
My
have.
God.
Did Orcan kill
Totally
him?
true. I thought I was being cheeky.
No.
I was like, I pulled. You're not in base.
No, he's
God
still
damn,
there.
so many ones.
Still there.
It might be too late to worry about that.
Oh yeah, kept it alive.
8
Thanks,
at
Metaphoric. You should absolutely come up and say hi if I'm streaming. It's okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I would love meeting you guys.
How many orders we got left? We're running low.
You okay
Oh
there?
no, the cake shake.
The cake shake's getting you.
Sabotage is ongoing.
So, Robert, what kind of awards are handed out at tournaments?
Break
It really
down,
depends on the
I'll only
tournament.
get 2 points.
A lot of the time, something like
Yeah,
Best
should've shot the
General,
reanimator, not secretary.
which is like
The
your
reanimator's kind of a
top
trap. A lot of people
ITC
shoot
ranking
at
or
it and just
BCP
not doing
ranked
it. I mean,
player.
with the Meltas, it does.
Yeah,
Sometimes they'll have
Meltas
something
out.
called
I got
the
some
Best
fight back.
Overall
Yep,
or
I'm just gonna
Renaissance,
put pocket
which
beam here.
is sort of like a
Yep,
combination
throw my
of
fight back.
painting and
Paragon
Paragon
generalship.
is what they call it now too.
Which one?
Fight this guy.
Paragon.
Paragon,
Yeah.
like a hobby paragon, where
Yeah.
you're doing a little bit of everything. Sometimes they do sportsmanship
And then he
as well,
is
but that's a
rank
very
10, 4s.
subjective
2
award, so
AP3s
sometimes
for
it doesn't
free
get
damage.
given out as often. Although
Take
it's
6.
vote-based
Over
usually.
here.
And
In combat,
the
it
wooden
is
spoon is a
The
popular one.
Warriors.
Person who came in last place gets recognized for sticking around and still playing all their
Yeah,
games.
Something like that.
Yeah,
Usually-
Wargamers. Some champion brought me a cake shake for
All
Portugal.
right. So, Overlord
Yeah, no,
and
so-
one guy.
Sounds good.
There's also like
Kind of
27
wasting time.
factions in this game,
Overlord.
and most tournaments give out best in faction for every single one of them.
That's also
So
a popular one, yeah.
basically,
We're not
you
gonna
have
kill
to
the guy.
try to not get some
I'm not
kind of
gonna
trophy when you
so I
go
got
to
2
a.
down.
They're a big
Warhammer.
event.
Is ongoing.
Yep.
I will pass it.
How many best in faction Drukari trophies
Okay.
do you have,
Do I wanna
Scary,
up and
collected?
down
I'd have
I
to
could up
check.
and down, but I did
I've got
in my face.
they're all up in the studio.
So I don't think I do that.
Although I've got a couple that I
think
really
we were gonna go into the round
enjoy.
and
Like
draw
best
cards.
Drukari in ITC is sweet, but I also
do I
got
still have
best
the guy alive?
Eldari in ITC last season.
Damn.
Cards are engaged.
Like I
marked to
swept
death.
both of them.
Nice.
So I feel like that one is like just a
Rodgers.
nice little reminder of how many Eldari
Rodgers.
players were
And
felt
Nurgle.
safe until I stole it from
I
them.
will say, going
Yeah.
into this round, my first thought was, I need to kill Rodigus. I need to kill him fast.
All right.
So like, if
Mark for
anything
death
I
and
wanted to
engage.
kill, it's Rodigus.
Yuck.
The problem is,
Well, Mark for death. I guess he's
don't
gonna
think I have
try and go for
the
Rodigus. Like he
ability to
has
make that
enough
happen.
stuff. Hey,
original
Alti,
ones,
thank you for the
that's fine.
patronage
Thank you so
on
much.
Joe's patron.
Sound about Patreon.
Let's us
You did lose one DDA there.
go. We're gonna pitch our Mark for Death, which happens at the
And
end
one
of
of his
the phase, I believe,
Scorpec
so I think I have
lords.
to do reanimations first. But I am
Actually,
gonna
one of
pitch
the
Mark for Death.
Scorpec Destroyer units.
You can
is
do them
also
in average.
dead,
All
I
right.
think.
Yeah, I'm just gonna pitch Mark for
Just
Death. It's
in the
not happening.
command phase. Cool.
Does he have another one somewhere stashed away? He killed both of the
No, they're both
Scorpec
dead. Yeah,
units. Are
yeah,
dead.
both the Scorpec units are dead. The
Assassinate.
Lord from one of them is
Kill
still
Rodigus
alive.
again.
Welcome,
Do you have a
Metaphoric
stalker anywhere?
Dragon,
Or he's
to the
on forward?
Wargamer members.
Thanks very
Thank you.
much.
All right,
For it.
put like a little like, please kill this man.
Bounties, yeah.
Please,
Actually, in
guy.
a lot of charity events,
be dead.
bounties are a big thing.
Please, thank you.
Like
Warriors
we
got
do the
run
Mike
away
Mudd
and Rodigus
Memorial
gonna
Tournament
heal.
every year
John
in
Travolta in the
little town in
He's
Ontario.
full.
And
No,
bounties
one
are
minute, one
very
more.
popular for
Nice.
raffle
Bill.
tickets. You
Yeah.
gain raffle
Where else do I
tickets to
owe
put into
you?
the
He's
raffles.
gone.
That's fun. War Dome in April, Wargamer? I don't
what?
think
This
so. That
fails.
doesn't sound familiar, but
Warriors, reanimate 2d3, re-rolling. 1, 2, 3, 4.
You keep it.
just when you thought they were back.
Echo, I love watching
They pull
AdMech,
you
but they
back
just
and-
don't show up to tournaments, man. So you'd have to donate enough
Here's
to
the thing, though,
have
though.
someone buy an AdMech army and
I really
play
have
it.
got nothing of value to do here.
Spam, thanks for the membership, brother.
Gotta be coherency of existing models, so I can't be in engagement range, so this guy was just placed. So I think I had to
Some
go-
shout
I
out
don't think I have
to
options.
Okay.
Okay.
Brandon,
The mortals will heal
who's
2d3.
playing the Necrons.
1,
Yeah,
2,
he seems
3.
like a great guy, for sure.
I was missing 3. Thank you, Space Jesus.
Sisters lists, eh?
Eh,
I'll tell you,
Robot
any list
Priest
works if you have
Jesus.
enough tools in the list.
eh. And
I mean,
then, that guy-
you're hearing it from the man himself, chat. If you're sitting at home thinking I can't win games because my army sucks, I got bad news for you. It's not because your army sucks.
Skill issue?
why it was worth.
I mean,
No, but Josh,
You
I like
still
anything that
now.
has a combination of different things. Like if you look at this Necron list, it's
Can't
very
find a 13
similar
out
to a
of
nice
D12.
balanced Necron
Stop
list. It has a little bit of everything. And then the more you play it, the better you get at using
Don't
the tools
exist.
within
Alright.
the list
So he'll need a battle
effectively to
shock,
make sure
him
they
and the Warriors.
you maximize
Okay.
on what they
At
do
-1.
for you.
Go Shark.
Fails.
Shooketh.
Warriors. Warriors.
Good.
5, 600.
Come out and play. Hey.
Shooketh.
You just need the 2 bottles.
I'll pay
Clink,
for
clink.
mortals with the
we had that
Why not?
CP.
Tyrannid's warrior list
me
on
feel
last
better about
weekend.
killing
and
you.
they were we were doing all the Warriors memes.
All right, you ready for 6 4-ups? We just nuke this guy.
Yeah, there you go, JJ.
Nuke
You
him.
got it.
Suck
You
his
got it,
essence.
JJ.
The
Getting
opposite.
the references is half the battle.
Oh, hey. He's a feel no pain man.
Oh, he's got feeling of pains.
He takes 0, bro.
Woo!
I don't know if you still heal or not.
That I have to find out.
That's
I don't know if
complicated.
anybody,
I
everyone's
think about
old
nonsense.
enough to have
Yep.
seen that movie.
Engage in
That's
assassination.
a pretty old.
It's like if you did damage, but you didn't do damage.
All right, got assassination now instead of
Great
marked.
question.
Much
That's
better.
not bad.
Engage on front.
However, I
I
think
would
he
like
only
to
has the one
assassinate you.
character.
Got Rodriguez
And I would
too,
like to engage
so.
on front.
Rodriguez and one of the
However, I
character
can only get
war
3.
dogs.
That's like.
Does he have? Is he just one? He would only have one.
Yeah, just the one
Mortal.
stalker is a
And then
character.
Where is the
Stand
stalker?
Still.
Is it in front of the DDA?
Say if he
Sure,
takes
actually.
it.
I'm gonna ask. Kind of want to ask.
Yeah.
I think I heal my 1.
Oh, yep.
He failed his battle shock, so I did the strat.
Apparently this one.
And then I
Yes,
pinged
that's why
him for the
green chipped it,
mortals.
so that is my
and then he
assassination.
didn't. He has a feel no pain, but do I still heal?
Oh, it's this one.
One other thing we're gonna do in the command phase
Okay.
before I move.
Nice.
I still heal.
Okay.
Oh,
You didn't
so
take
he's
damage.
so
One
that
other thing
character
we're
is
gonna do in the
committed,
command phase
and it
before I
only
move.
has
This
4
guy's
wounds
gonna do
left.
his
It
mortal
seems.
wound to aura.
So that should be an easy 5 points.
It would be kind of dumb not to do
Nice.
it. I forgot last time we played. 12 inches, him, and that's it.
Okay.
This guy literally didn't use this last time against you. Fails.
Yeah. It doesn't say it has to suffer. It just.
All right, bottom one
applies.
fails. Top left, the character succeeds. D3.
No, his stalker is a
Take 2
character.
more.
Oh, he's using
Top
the
right guy.
Stormlord's mortal wound thingy. Oh, he's got 7
Please
wounds.
take
Now
one
he
more.
has
Make him
less.
put dice
How
everywhere.
many wounds now?
Yeah.
Anyway.
I just rather use the
Couple of-
ability.
He's
than not
using
use
his
it.
ability now
Also true.
just to kind of do some
But I
damage
have
all over the place.
Failed
Nice.
it many a time, and it makes me very sad. All right,
It's
we're
like
gonna
one of
go-
those things where you can really use it effectively to sort of like soften up something, you know, if you absolutely need
Yeah,
to.
yeah, yeah.
5.
Yeah. All he needs to do is put a couple of Necron stuff on theirs.
It's almost like a Void Raven bomber kind of
Oh,
ability.
you know what? You know what? That's really good at killing, Joe. Assassins.
Oh yeah.
They've told me.
Oh yeah. I remember that.
Do you know I'm running 2 at the team event
Oh
again?
stop.
I am.
Are you serious?
I'm serious. I wanted to make a list that people roll their eyes out and go, ugh, I don't want to play against this. That was literally the plan.
Don't
Who
kill
wants
it.
to play against 2 of them? No one. No one enjoys it.
I need to kill that. I just don't have the time.
That's funny.
The animator loves where he is, for the most part. These warriors
Crimson
are falling
Hunters
back, I guess,
wish
so I
they
can
had the
Rodriguez
skill.
attack me again, I guess. What am I doing in life?
They were out of it. Just the -2 move.
You know, I had a list early 10th that had
So I'm
4
losing 3
aircraft
then.
in it. It was 2 Razor Wings and
3
2
does
Void
not
Raven
give me the
Bombers.
objective.
I had so much fun with that list.
Chad, I am
Hand
shaking
list.
my head so hard right now you guys can't see.
I don't hate it.
But back to the game at hand.
The good thing about playing an underpowered army like Drakari is you can bring the cheesiest, most hated units in the game in your army, and people still can't be mad at you because your army's.
We gotta stay where we are. Stay where
If
we
you
are.
did that shit in like a regular Eldar army, you'd get
Move to move.
pilloried
This guy has to
for it.
move.
Oh my gosh. Wild.
Dare I go for the beast and try and one-shot the beast? That happens in no universe.
I will say though,
So-
he has less warriors than I would like to see him have.
Yeah, he hasn't been rolling hot on his reanimates. That's for
Yeah,
sure.
and also not as good on the
Go
invul
for
saves
demon.
because they have a 4-up invul,
Yeah.
so that really does
I think that's essentially
help
all of
them
my
out.
moves other than this guy's.
However,
He's not gonna go
Rodigus
back.
getting Orcant
all right,
would
I
be
think
kind
we're
of fun. Like,
into
depending on how much damage you can do, like Orcant the
phase.
Divine could run in and just do a ton of damage
Yeah.
to
I know,
Rodigus.
man.
Once
Is
per
he-
game, right?
However, you have to try and get those
12,
Nurglings
12,
off, or you're
I guess.
hitting on -1, which
Right.
is really annoying to have that big brick of
Everything I
Nurglings
have?
right there.
No, we're gonna split fire a little bit.
Yeah, I know they're not
Both
300
characters?
points yet.
Okay.
That's my
And
goal.
then,
300-point Void Ravens.
3 of the warrior, or the immortals.
Okay.
Necrons have not scored any primary
Yeah,
yet,
there's 7
and we're
rounds there.
already in the
good.
bottom of 3.
Okay.
Yeah, it's so hard
Here
in
we
this
go.
mission,
I spent the
especially
CP.
going
We're gonna be
second.
rerolling
Considering
hits.
that was
These
going to
are
be an
both
issue
characters
from the
into that
beginning,
dude.
but
That was
if he
good.
keeps enough of his assets
Demo
alive, he'll be able to score it on the end
hit.
game.
This is
However,
strength,
so you go to the
for flies, but you're on
if we
objective,
look
so I
at the
reroll.
top down,
Actually, I was.
This
when he hit, I was
unit
plus
right
hit on him
here
anyways, so he would have been
is
no matter
going to
what.
be the ace in the hole for the
Reroll it.
Chaos Knights,
Yeah.
because that's a full unit of Plague Bearers.
That could be me.
Right,
That
with
could
2
be
OC
4.
each, which he's going to dump on 1 or 2 objectives, or at
Two
least
and two.
1 to sticky it, and then
His
2
flamer.
to potentially stop any
shots.
scoring on
This
turn
is
5 unless you
five.
kill all of
6
them
Yeah.
in combination with Rodigus
AP2
potentially, or 1 of the
because I
Knights,
am newer
which
than
then
dude.
becomes the biggest issue.
I'm
Yeah,
flame
this
on.
combo of Plague Bearers and Rodigus is
1 damage.
going to win you any OC battle. there is.
Got him. All right, I had 7 immortals going the other way. 1, 2, 3,
Okay.
4, 5.
Good morning,
6,
Paul. How's it
7.
going? Thanks a lot for coming to hang out. Nurgling Aura is gone, have to be engaged. Oh, cool. Okay, so a little thing that I learned today. Thank you very much, Jeremy. Really appreciate that.
They don't like doing the lethals today.
Yeah, they're not.
Why do you want Void
I can
Ravens
tell you,
at
they
300
usually
points?
just slap.
Kaiser,
So-
Soze, it's
There.
not because
All
they
right,
are worth
no, all I
300
gotta do is
points.
complain a
It's
little
more of
bit.
a
Wanna miss it?
meme
4.
because every time I play a unit,
This
it
is
seems to
strength
get
5,
nerfed.
6s, re-rolling.
And much to the chagrin of the entire Dark Eldar
Give me
community.
3, 6, 7, 8 AP2s.
Take 6.
Cool.
Killing Nurglings is quite tough, though. You have to, like, they're surprisingly durable.
I hate it. I hate it so bad. This guy. Oh, this guy has to go here. Number of shots.
Any Thousand Suns made it to today, too? No, there was like
They all hit.
0,000 Suns.
No, we had one on yesterday, actually, who was 2-0,
Wound.
but they lost round 3.
Right?
Okay, 4 damage.
What's AP?
This has been a fun match to watch, actually.
has been.
It's been back
Yeah.
and forth. A couple of different
12 for the
movement
baby
things
shots.
from the Necrons, and I think they'd actually be doing a lot better in the game.
Yeah, maybe they should have tried harder to roll to go first as well.
Hey,
that,
hey,
that would have
hey,
helped.
hey. We know.
Sixes are lethal. Hitting on.
I honestly think he would have done worse going first.
On 4s, actually, because he's battle shocked. So you're -1
Oh,
hit.
of course. I apologize.
We're in the bottom of the 3rd inning here, Paul.
The Bodge.
Bottom of turn 3.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, because I was like, how is that possible? I'm only missing 1 health.
Yeah, everybody but
Yeah.
the Warriors passed.
Chaos Knights thing.
failed.
You know, they say it never comes up, but it
Did
does.
the Warriors
Please
get
give me
battle
3
shots?
zeros.
Oh, no. I don't see a token.
1 damage. We'll take it and be sad. Cool.
You must be a god of token management, Scary.
We still got.
Your army is
token-
very
It's not a good
token
plan.
heavy.
Every army should be. You should have a token for everything.
That's true.
I can
Like
zap
a
something.
marker, token. You know, when you're playing 8 games in 2 days,
This guy will
if you
zap
do
you.
not have a way to
Gives me
keep
4
track of
force.
stuff, you will forget.
That is true.
I have a token for
You take 1 damage.
once per game abilities for
Okay.
every character or every unit, so that as soon as I use it, it gets
Cool.
removed from the pool of tokens I
This guy
have,
can shoot everything
and they're all different, so I know which one's which. Like Lilith's like Super Saiyan, Urian's come back to life in his flamer,
Pretty sure this is-
Drazar's like precision thing. Like I make sure I keep track of all that, so I'm not
Potentially
wondering
we'll look at
turn
it,
4. Did I use it
Maybe
turn
once.
1 or whatever? That's
Yeah.
just
I
not
don't
an
roll-
issue.
You're good?
Yeah, yeah.
4 to 5, yeah.
All right,
point,
I'm
good
like,
point.
I don't shoot this guy ever. It's 6-2-1, so it's AP2 actually.
Passed.
You're good? Yep. All right. We tried.
Okay, Star Wars
Shoot.
Legion, little bit
Combat.
overboard with how many tokens we would
are
have
we
in
doing
40K if that was like a one-on-one back and forth.
This guy is free from combat. He's going to shoot his shots.
Yep.
I did build a list with 2 Tantali before they got removed.
Sure.
And so, yes, I could say that's my fault. They were literally looking at what I was going to play for that
One
event.
wound, AP3.
And Legends did.
Such a cool model.
It's my favorite model.
It's one of my
That would be
favorites.
the pistol. Into that guy.
I'm not playing in teams this year.
1 AP1.
Oh, here at Adepticon? No.
You're good.
No, next year.
All right.
I'm hoping to do it next year.
Yeah.
What are we doing now? I think shooting is done. We're into charges.
Okay.
I hate it.
Still having a little bit of trouble taking out these war dogs.
Yeah, I think he's one
But
behind.
he did
right?
kill the assassinate one, though. He is one, like that one wounded one that ended up dying to an explosion. So it wasn't actually like that bad. But it was really the order operations there which did allow the Chaos Knight player to kill the DDA, I believe.
Tanks can shoot things they're in engagement with at -1. Yes, they can.
Tanks
Infantry.
cannot shoot.
Can you fit there?
The-
you guess you can't leave the can?
They can shoot at things they're engaged with.
Yeah.
And if they're pistols, they don't suffer the -1 to hit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Looks like I had
Tanks
to go
with
here.
pistols sounds
Shame.
fun.
Yeah, it could be monsters with pistols.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So they can
a lot
do
of people
whatever they
forget that you can only shoot pistols
Go
if
like
you
this.
shoot pistols unless you're a monster vehicle.
Oh,
Yeah.
see,
Which is an important thing to note. With like a lot of units have like psychic powers that are pistols, you know, and like they can't shoot that and another weapon.
Try and go around. I do it in the box. 7.
The blessed number.
Yeah, that's the Archon, Skari himself here.
This guy's gonna charge here.
I just stepped out of the webway to come hang out with Joe
Hey,
at
running back and
Adepticon.
forth over this. 7, he's in. Here's
It felt that way when you walked up yesterday. I was like, whoa!
Please take
I've never been to Adepticon before, so this
Really?
has been really fun. Yeah, first time ever.
Did you get a chance to walk around the vendor hall and stuff yet?
Yeah, well, I'm at the
Alrighty.
vendor hall with the mini wargaming crew.
Yeah, but I've worked in a booth at a trade show before.
Yeah,
Skari. I know you don't get to actually
Matthew,
walk around.
Matthew and Dave were like, "It's your first time at Adepticon.
On this guy?
Make sure you're not at the
Minus
booth
one
the
to hit.
entire
Good,
time.
good.
Go hang out and watch it, and like go see everything else." So it's been really fun to go see everybody.
Yeah, go look at the Golden Demon
Strength
entries.
4.
I can't wait.
Yeah.
That's my next stop, I think,
Yeah, they're
before
awesome.
lunch today.
You can't interrupt. We'll go ahead and do the Immortals and these guys. Do you want me to roll it? It's up to you.
Roll the characters.
Okay, sure. Start with the character. Imhotep.
Ooh, nice roll of hit there.
Strength 6.
Ooh, nice roll of wound there.
Rolling. 'cause
That
I'm
was a
active.
fantastic roll.
Please give me 3 AP4s.
No, Nate,
Oh,
that's
oh,
incorrect.
look at that.
2-2.
Oh, that's fantastic. Well
I
done.
do.
Oh, he explodes. That's a third one.
2 on the Immortals. 1.
That's so
Takes
funny.
Actually,
That was a nice explosion right there. That was great.
So he did kill the Warlord character there, by the way.
He did early on, but now he's killed
And now
two.
this is
like,
another carnivore going down.
the thing about the carnivores is
all right.
once they start losing
just your other
carnivores, they
guy
start
with the
losing
Oh, for sure.
their ability to really play the game.
Yeah, and all the
as
carnivores
well.
are dead now, by the way.
Okay.
I believe.
Carnivores
it's
are-
just brigands left now.
I actually prefer keeping carnivores in the second
character.
wave instead of the first wave.
Yeah.
Because the carnivores will win
pick
you
an
games
active
because they
combat?
move faster
I'll
than
do
most of the knights.
Rodigus.
This is actually turned
I'll
into
let him a little bit.
very interesting game. I'm really worried he has nothing to deal with Rodigus.
Swing.
Well, he doesn't, and he also doesn't have anything to do with the knight that's on his home objective, right? However, you could make a statement that he might want to overwatch with the DDA
one-
and try and just get one big cannon through because they only have 3 wounds left. I would have probably even charged in with that reanimator just to try and hold up
9
the
AP1 on the
that
Warriors.
knight for a turn.
How many swings does he get in this?
Oh, sorry, he might have one.
14.
Is this a ward?
14
is this an
now.
executioner?
That's a looks like a carnivore.
Carnivore could be one.
Potentially,
Yeah, yeah.
Even have 6.
I can't see his main gun, but
Yeah, it's a little hard to tell
maybe a different
sometimes.
angle.
All right, might have one carnivore left.
Let me just go look at it.
Which character do we kill? Yeah. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, that's a carnivore. It's got a little chain glaive as well as the little fist.
Yeah. You've killed so many that I don't need to.
Yep.
I don't need double coherency anymore because you've been slaughtering me.
I'm still based, so I think it's your activation now.
Yeah. I mean, it does. I mean, this is the only activation. I don't think this guy can make it.
Wow, that warrior unit's down to 3 guys left
That's an
and a
intern, so
character.
that's something. I'll
He
fight with
doesn't-
Overlord. You never know.
You never know.
Never know.
Because he was out of coherency, he could have just, I mean, out of combat, he could have just
Alright.
stayed out of
I think
combat,
we're
not
good. We're
move
going
into
scoring
the
unless we
building
got more
to
fights.
then
I'll
get
just kick
shot
that guy down
Yeah.
there real
next
quick.
turn by the autocannon.
To hitch.
But that might just be like a
just one wound.
Okay.
like a
Wait,
bit of a tired mistake
Oh, get
there.
kicked.
Oh, but does he? No.
Ah.
Feels no pain, sir.
No.
I don't think Brandon's been on stream before.
Okay.
Tyler has,
Engage
the
all
Knights
fronts.
player.
I have the 3
Small.
fronts.
Weren't they both on stream yesterday?
They were on the Patreon.
Assassination.
Oh,
I didn't
okay.
done assassinate you.
Okay, nice.
Yep.
And yeah.
Cool. Go to me. Next round.
Hard to win games of 40K with 0 primary,
I've
though,
got
guys.
1, 2, and I have 3 guards.
That's
And you
a burden of
finish
trust
sabotage?
for you.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
very
put that-
polarizing
okay,
that
just
way.
making sure.
It's one of the missions that a lot of
6 to
tournaments
14.
have decided not
1,
to
2, 3,
use
4,
because of how polarizing
Yeah.
it
You
is.
see, chat, he crushed me last game.
Dude,
And he's crushing me this game.
Rodriguez just counters these warriors. He's
It's
like,
crazy
"You never
how
go
much
away."
psychology has to do with how you
the
play a
fact-
game.
Oh, yeah.
If you feel like you're losing,
spot, but
you know,
It's just
you sort of
hard.
play yourself into a loss a lot of
That's
times
true.
scoring a million points for,
instead
like,
of trying to fight tooth and nail for the win.
Battle shocks. Because I have 1 CP now.
Oh, man,
You have
14
1
on
CP.
primary. Yikes.
Yeah,
Battle shock on
yeah,
the
that's-
carnivore up there.
He wasn't able to really. He just hasn't been able to get past that Rodriguez. Like Rodriguez has been that big
Yeah.
thing in the middle of the board.
That's it for Shooks.
I mean, Tyler's army is so good at playing
Okay.
primary. Between the Knights themselves and
on
the
some
Plague
food.
Bearers and Rodriguez, like, he has ways of sticking objectives, holding objectives with 2 OC on each model, like 20 OC standing
He's
here,
still
right?
battle
I know.
shock.
He's got ways to reduce your OC with Rodriguez. He's got 8 OC on every single one of his little
I
knights.
don't want
Like,
in the
it's
way. I know his.
I don't know what that carnivore is
It's crazy.
doing, but if he didn't charge, then he can't be that close to that DDA. But vehicles project a 1-inch bubble around their shadow as well. You know, but because it's at that point, like, it doesn't really change where it's going so
Yeah,
much. The players might just be playing a little
Yeah.
faster now.
Just get primary.
You know, they're like,
That's
you
what
know
he's
it can be outside of an inch, so you're not like
All
worrying
three
about
gonna
the
start the guard
specifics.
again.
You
Yep.
just want to get through the game.
yeah.
I don't think if I even
Because we
wanted to
do
shoot
have,
anybody
it's already
else
been
besides
2
this
hours
guy,
and
I
50, or
could.
2 hours and 10 minutes.
So,
So we're looking at an additional 35
unless I
minutes
fall
left
back
in
with
the round,
Rodriguez,
I
but why would I
believe.
do that?
I wonder if, in hindsight, he should have spent more resources on
let's finish
Rodriguez
this
in this
fight.
game. I know he's tough to kill, but
Get like that halo.
Dude, the
in him.
Nurglings are untouched on turn
Tyler did a
4s.
good job
That's
of
never happened.
putting enough
I mean,
pressure on
yeah,
where he
that was
had
me
to
and you.
deal with all these
But every
knights
other
down in
time,
this
people
corner and
killed
stuff.
their
Yeah, when he
Yeah.
insta there,
But
he fought the
He has
Nurglings
actually
for
dealt with them
5
quite well.
He
There's-
has.
There's
Every other
one
game of
knight
my
left
life,
there.
Like you just killed.
You know,
Nurglings
and now
because
he
they
does
just
have a
run
good
at
handle
you,
on
and then
that
you punch in the
objective, which
open.
will help him score some primary towards the end of the game. The thing is, he needs a second objective to really like offset the fact that he hasn't really been scoring to try and make it a thing. Either that or end of last turn, he should have probably tried to get a
Plague Bears.
maybe a secret mission, right? A secret mission is
Yeah.
not a bad idea.
Yeah,
if
maybe.
you can't get a 15 on
You still
primary
have
at the end of the
up and
game,
downing on
you
these
might as well
guys? I
try a secret mission.
But if I uppy downy because I'm bad at this game, I'm not on points.
That's true too. So you can stay.
By the way, I don't think the Necron player is bad at the
yes,
game,
I
even though he's
Cannot be
just
downy,
said he
but I'll lose
is.
4 points.
No, he's not.
Right?
Playing
He's not
I think I
bad.
can
He's
afford to lose
actually
4
been
points.
doing decent plays. Like he's definitely an
Down
above
there.
average player.
Of course, yeah. I mean, he made top 32 at
Put
Adepticon.
things away. You don't not get cover, so that's that. You can stay in and try and shoot that guy. All right, that's movement. Do some flaming.
Yep.
Rodriguez into the Warriors.
Of course. Dude, new Rodriguez slaps. I love him.
I'm just gonna do one. Just gonna.
What's up, man? Hey.
All right, Rodriguez into the Warriors.
Sure.
Oh, yeah? Nice, man.
Close to
Nice,
7.
nice to meet you.
Yeah. There goes number, I
6
see.
at AP2.
Holding Necron dice. That's unallowable. 4 ups. 1, 2, 3.
I do think perspective in terms
Just the
of
Warriors.
skill
you
level
going for?
is a
Was
big
I?
is a big thing as well.
Sure.
I think I.
And I do feel people are way harder on themselves than they
Are
should
you?
sometimes.
No, you get it back this turn. I'm on first.
Are you going first?
Yep.
Okay, that's why I was like, okay. Well, you kill 3 anyway, so it actually is irrelevant.
Cool.
They die and they split into separate units.
So the Warriors are finally dead. Wow, Tyler actually killed the Warrior
Brigand.
I'll
unit.
just check to see if you can do it while leading, but keep
With
moving.
basically just Rodriguez
This Brigand will put
Yeah,
blasting
yeah.
the
immortal
whole time.
and everything
Yeah.
else into this goober in front of him.
That was probably the Rodriguez Flamer that just did that.
Chain
His
cannon into the goober.
filthy spew or whatever.
Threes because we're in combat.
Yep.
I do like how he's the Chaos Knight player has just put one plague bearer on the central objective.
Yeah, so now it's
Just
sticky for him.
single little guy, just ready to sticky,
Yep.
just to be able to move away from it, and then use the spawn more aggressively next turn to sort of like move block.
That's what's so nice about sticky, right? Is that you can do a play like this where you have one guy exposed, and even if you shoot at him next turn and kill him, this is still your objective. Or even if you tie the objective, some people forget this a lot. If you have an objective sticky and your opponent and you match on OC, you still control it.
Yeah.
So you still get to score that thing.
So I was semi-tempted.
So sticking objectives is super strong. Also, if you get battle shocked, you still control it.
Yeah.
Like,
One of the reasons I love my Cabalite
Two
Warriors.
on the Immortals.
Yeah.
and no
Sticky
AP.
objectives are just money in the bank.
it's so good.
Yeah.
It's so good.
There's some factions like that have the ability, or some detachments like in Space Marines, like Vanguard Space Marines and stuff, that have the ability to use a stratagem to sticky in any command phase, which can be incredibly frustrating when you're setting up to like shoot a unit off an objective.
We saw that yesterday. Yeah, it's
And
so
they're like,
good.
I'm just going to sticky this before you kill my unit. Oh wait, you didn't commit anything to move onto here?
Yeah.
Well, you know, I'm just going to get this point
It's
now.
so good. Yeah.
One.
That's why we see intercessors popping up in every Space Marine list now.
That brigand.
The combination of sticky
It's
plus
the
the 40 shots.
20,000 bolter shots.
Real quick. Fried him. Blasto in the back. Two.
That is true. Trazen Joe doesn't really make the cut a lot of the time, but having sticky is nice. I do have a friend
So just one hit.
that loves Trazen
wound.
just for the sticky, and he kind of plays down a little bit, but really likes that mechanic.
So used to shooting these warriors.
I know.
Shot.
You got him. You're the first person who's actually ever killed them.
Shot.
Granted, I don't play a lot of Necrons.
Charges. Dude into this barge. I'm gonna tank shock.
Why wouldn't you?
I'm not.
That's why you wouldn't.
I'm not feeling it, Mr. Krabs.
Did it take you down, or did you already do it?
You tick me down.
I actually think World Eaters don't work as an army at all without sticky. It's like they need that so much to function.
I was not feeling it, Mr.
Pick up
Krabs.
place.
Rodriguez is in combat. The Beast is gonna, just because of the spot.
Well, that EDA is
to
dead.
multi-charge both those things. The Reanimator.
You never
the
know.
other
4-up invul can be fickle.
Yeah.
5 should be.
Then again, I would have just tank shocked it.
Oh yeah, the
He
beast.
tried. It didn't do it much.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, within 6. So
Okay. I will warn you, I've never used it, but this guy is a once-a-game crazy. Like, if he's alive, he can do a bunch of devs. I'm not saying I'll kill a beast.
Yes, you will kill
the
a beast.
Lord right in
More
front
than
of
likely.
11.
Okay.
Unless the Nurglings
Got it.
come in as well.
Stop it.
that's correct, Ronnie. Yes. Sticky doesn't fall off until your opponent controls it. Your
Correct.
opponent has to control the objective at the start of any phase.
End of any phase.
End of any phase. Sorry.
Using some cool close combat mechanics here, making sure you can't base with your units, and then you get to move them. As long as they end closer to the unit that you were charging, they can kind of move around, get some extra base stuff.
This guy.
Okay, I am gonna.
I love the visual of a bunch of Nurglings running around the base of Rodriguez.
You know,
Going
Beast
up
and
the field
Nurgle
like
on them.
this is so
Well,
good.
Radus can be like +1 damage.
Yeah,
or
I
whatever,
know.
And then
Five
the
hits.
Nurglings go to 2 damage or whatever. That's very dangerous.
Toughness 5 or 4.
Toughness 4.
Strength 6 or 3. 6
Yep.
are dev.
Oh, nice.
I don't think sticky should say turn. It's too powerful. That's one of the reasons they changed it from a lot of the mechanics that were like, you lose it at the start of a turn if it's taken away, to no, it's end of phase, because if not, like sticky objectives are just incredibly powerful.
Yeah.
Sure. Womp womp.
Yeah, exactly. You can.
6.
So a lot of
You can
sticky
have-
objective
sure.
mechanics work at the end of the command phase, or in the command phase. If you control it, then it becomes sticky.
6.
Some of them are not like that, but it does depend. But they have essentially made them all about the same.
Yeah.
Just 3, no AP.
But not always, because it's Games Workshop. They gotta keep you on your toes.
I think one of the most egregious ones was the Grey Knight Strike Squads.
Yeah.
Could only control it at the start of a command phase, which meant they weren't allowed to do it until
And
the second turn.
Oh yeah.
Because then they didn't control it. They didn't control it at the beginning, because control happened at the end of the phase. And so since then, there's been sort of like a misnomer going around that you cannot sticky on the first battle round,
Yeah.
but that is not
Oh, you can't.
correct.
Yeah. No
He's
secret.
at 13.
But they did FAQ it.
Oh, 9 on the dice.
Totally can happen.
An 8! You bastard!
My God!
12 wounds.
They have kicked the tar out of each other's game. There are a lot less models on this board than there used to be.
Here's the thing.
How many total warriors did Rodriguez kill this game? Like 100 with all the reanimates?
Right.
That's all my charges, so you're ongoing.
My fight back.
Oh, he didn't kill the DDA. Okay, you're right.
He's got 1 wound
You're
left.
Right, you're right.
4 up. Invul, baby. Let's go.
So once per game, he gets from 2 attacks to 6. He will be hitting on 3s, maybe 4s, because he's not led. I've never rolled him not led before, so let me just see real quick. Orkin, he will be hitting on 3s.
Okay.
Oh, wait, someone in chat was asking about that earlier, so we don't know what they do?
Doop-a-doop-boo.
Okay, so we don't know what happens on a draw,
Kill this
chat.
thing just for the fun of it.
The Patreon table ended in a draw.
Every successful wound is a dev wound. I am strength 12. You are what?
9.
3s. Ah, darn. Please take
Oh, I have it.
6 damage.
Oh, they're just dead?
Automatic death.
Oh.
6 damage.
I got
Very
one.
interesting.
I got one left.
There's going to be an exciting
Kill at the end of the phase.
game to
I knew
look
that
at.
guy was probably
Thanks,
gonna die,
man.
but I had to try.
I just finished my cake shake. Now I got Thanks, man.
Technic. Yeah, we'll slide back out.
Barbecue nachos delivered.
What's up?
Oh, I was saying I don't think these guys are.
No. I'm at the overlord.
Yep.
Re-rack, yeah. They got to play another game. It's the only
It's the only
fair
solution. Only fair solution. Either that or you just fisticuffs
6
for the win.
3
You
damage.
know, like Rock'em Sock'em Robots? Whoever,
Yeah.
like,
You can do it even when you're
whoever
flat.
bleeds first loses.
So how many damage?
3 each.
My God.
There's a-
My God.
Who could have guessed?
Oh, okay.
Okay. I do have one more fight though.
Yeah.
All hail the reanimator into your beast of Nurgle.
Wow, 1 wound left on that Beast of Nurgle. And if the Reanimator does not kill the Beast of Nurgle,
Today's the day that he won't do it.
the Beast of Nurgle is going to heal back up to full. Which is one of the reasons Beasts of Nurgle are just incredible if you don't kill them. If you want to kill a Beast of Nurgle, you just have to commit
Strength
to
5,
kill
and
it.
you're 9, so 5s. No.
Not
Who could have guessed?
today.
Well, you heal the full.
My chicken will kill your
Yep,
guy
I guess
in
he
the
didn't kill the
corner.
Beast. That's probably like one of the most demoralizing things when playing against Beast of Nurgle. Like you cannot underestimate, and they're one of the best units to kill. You have to kill the Beasts and the Nurglings. They're like so high on my kill ratio when I play against demons of any kind,
He healed.
or Chaos Knights.
We tried to get there.
So defend.
One health. We were so close.
I'm just gonna put defend in. Secure. I'll get for 5.
Yep.
And pass.
Seems very likely, sir.
So Mr. 2, it really just depends how it's written. They have done a great job at streamlining that style of rule
First of all,
in the
do I wanna
latest
up you down?
FAQs, though.
No, because I don't score primary. Doop-a-doop-boo, doop-a-doop-boo. Yeah.
Rodriguez has been a boss this game. He's just sitting that middle objective, just making sure that the Necrons cannot really play the game for that mid board at all.
Doomsday Arc. It will heal 1 or 2. My God. Do you want me to take the battle shocks now as I roll the healing, or do you want to do separately?
You do all your reanimates,
Okay,
and then we'll see what battle shocks we got.
He's good. He's good. The guy in the corner.
Yep.
He's good.
Yeah, so you can't
And
control it
we're missing
at
3.
before the end of the command phase, but at the
They're back.
end of the command phase, then you control the objective and you
Kazarian
can
heals
sticky
the
it.
full.
Because a lot of sticky
thought I was out.
rules are
Pull me
at
back
the end
in.
of a command phase. So you get to choose as the active player what happens first. So you choose to secure control of the
I got it.
objective and then sticky the objective.
Okay.
So just the 1 shock on the barge.
Yep.
He's
He
shook.
shooketh.
I will spend the 1 that I get this turn
you
to
should.
ping him.
They avoided the draw.
Nice. So they the Beast of Nurgle went down to 1 wound, my friend,
He does.
and then came right back.
So I heal 2.
Oh yeah.
Explaining sticky.
Okay.
So
Maybe.
it depends on the rule, that the writing of the rule, but a lot of the rules say if you hold an objective at the end of your command phase, then it becomes, quote, sticky, which isn't a rule mechanic. It's just
What do
it
we got going
remains
on in
under your
behind
control
the lines?
until it's contested.
We do not have that going on.
So at the
Sabotage.
end of
Honestly,
the
we don't have any
phase,
army
the
that's
command
got-
phase,
we
there are
told
two
you.
things that are going to
You
happen.
can
One,
totally sabotage
you
it.
gain control of the objective, and
How
two,
do you wanna handle
you can make it
this?
sticky. Because it's your
Love
turn,
your
you get to
primary.
choose what happens first, because it's
take you up
sequential
your
at the
roll.
same
Four.
time, and it's my turn, so I pick.
You get
So I can
four.
pick to hold it
I
first,
assumed your guy was
and then
guarding
sticky
back
it.
there, so you
So
get
yes,
six.
you can sticky
yeah,
end of your
I don't
first
think
command
he was
phase.
legally allowed to guard because wasn't there a guy here?
Oh yeah, that's true.
He wasn't allowed, I
He
don't
couldn't
think.
start
Yep.
it. He can start it this turn.
Sabotage
Yeah.
behind you.
Remember, if there's ever a
So,
question about sequencing in
behind
40K,
happening,
active player
sabotage.
gets to decide. So if it's not
Totally
explicitly
done over
stated
there
what the
pretty
sequence
easily.
is,
I'm gonna pitch.
like start of or end of
behind.
phase,
Okay.
if you have multiple things that are both start of or multiple things that are end of,
They happen at
Offside.
different time than
Kinda
in
hard.
the,
yeah.
right?
Kinda hard.
And then if they
There's
multiple-
actually 3 sub phases in every phase. There's
Correct.
start of, there's in the, and
well,
end
they're not
of,
really
right?
Yeah.
Which is
And then there's a big difference between like as soon as and right after and
Yeah.
things like that. So
Immortals, I
it
hate
does
you.
take a little bit of reading.
yeah. Basically, what we're trying to say, Chad, is you have to know how to read to play this game. Okay.
Oh well.
I know
You
that's
know.
asking a lot sometimes. but-
Yeah, sometimes you're reading things that aren't well written, but that's
Yeah,
a
yeah, yeah,
completely
yeah.
different topic.
True. Yep. Me is do how read.
That's right. So you know how to read, Joe.
I only know bird law.
So you start on one side of the sentence and finish the sentence.
Really?
And then move on to the next sentence, which a lot of people forget to do
Play.
because they'll be like, they'll be like, "Hey, this stratagem says I can re-roll everything to hit and wound," and they forgot the last part of the sentence that says only on a full moon or something.
right,
You know. So yes, that strat is too OP because you didn't
life.
read.
Or people just
They
straight
roll.
up don't read the win line of the strat.
Every time.
Like, you can
Yeah.
only use this in your opponent's shooting phase or whatever, right? And they just use it all the time. because they don't,
I think that is basically my army.
Okay.
Storm hostile is impossible. Sabotage I'm gonna do over.
So the game here for the Necrons did kind of fall off
guy's in
about
combat, we
turn
want to fall
3
back with you.
when
will
the
fall back
Nurgle,
with
they just were able to kill the warriors and got better positioning on the board, and you did have essentially they bullied the middle of the
On the
board.
diviner, he's running away from a lowly beast.
To be fair, he's used to bodyguards. That whole brick is gonna go.
His cereal is
Still
soup.
couldn't kill
I don't know.
So we got 10 immortals and whatever.
I don't ask questions like this. I just enjoy my cereal.
5, 6.
Are they rapid fire or just always 2 shots?
Always 2 shots.
Okay.
But I cannot do the strat to reroll all
All right,
hits.
guys.
Oh, okay.
I don't think there's a
Okay.
real path to victory for the
Equals.
Crons from here, unfortunately. But
Equals.
I think he's lost enough stuff that he's going to get a few more points at the end. Like he'll get primary. Like he actually got primary this turn, which is nice. He's got a couple of secondaries
Now, I don't
lined
set
up.
The blessed
Hey, hold
number.
on. The wound rolls.
But most of the Chaos Knights are dead, except for like one that's fighting the Scorpec Lord in the corner.
Please give me.
And there is the thing is, it's those Plague Bearers that are going to stop the Necrons from really having
Yeah,
a good
there's-
comeback.
CP2.
this position is so strong for the
Yeah.
Chaos
Well, if I can see you
Knights.
playing with everyone, like,
Like-
I'd like to. I mean, maybe not. Roll and we'll figure out.
There's 3
No, I
DACA
definitely not
orcs
see
in
you
top
clean.
32.
Okay, so I'll
Not-
take
Actually, I'm
5.
very curious. Did they make
Cool.
the BCP thing yet?
I think they did.
Okay, because I want to check it and
Alright.
just kind of give everybody a quick little tournament
Look at
update.
us.
Sure, that'd be great.
Yeah,
I
it
would
sounds
say
really
that
fun.
this character
Did
is
they
not
make like a new one?
but
Or?
this guy's definitely not.
He told me it's the same link as the tournament was
Neither of them are
yesterday.
within 18.
Oh yeah, round 5. There we go.
Yeah, character
So we
name,
had
kill the
Justin
enemy.
Curtis
Okay. Alright.
with Chaos Demons
Cool.
beat Justin
I think
Hackert.
that's my shooting.
That was a just enough.
Move.
They
Yeah, I
did
think that's
just
where we're at.
enough.
Fights.
Fights.
Chicken will kick that guy out of spite.
Chad, there's something wrong with Scari's mic. I don't know what's going on here, but it's getting quiet all of a sudden. It's weird.
You're going into. I just don't care. Guy,
No.
The big dude.
Then we had
Not battle shock it.
Kevin versus James is still going on. We had
Eternal
Logan
combat.
winning
I didn't expect it to be
100
Eternal
points with
Combat.
Chaos
Oh, here we
Demons.
go.
Logan Schmidt is the 4 Bloodthirsters guy we had on stream round 4 yesterday.
Amazing.
Chad.
Bloodthirsters
See
just,
that guy?
well,
No
against
fucking
Imperial
damage, so
Knights.
just-
Like
Yeah.
those Bloodthirsters would have had a field day,
Yeah,
just
yeah, yeah.
flipping Knights over.
Yeah.
Then we had
One
JP
dev for
with his
2,
Grey
one
Knights
at
beat
81.
Grant Hinkle with World Eaters. That was a
Okay,
10-point
nice.
game, very,
Nice,
very
nice.
close.
Yeah.
Then, of course, Folgo Piles pulling in another 100-point win
It's his 5th 100-point game.
Yeah, against World Eaters. Like, he's just really
Keeping or
flexing on
getting rid
people
of
today. I mean, this event.
starting it.
Nemo versus Matthew still ongoing. Matthew Roots playing 178 against Daniel and his Custodes. So Orcs just crushing Custodes.
78-26, guys.
Yeah,
That's
that's when
Orcs
the
over
Custodes step out of behind a wall and just get annihilated.
Yeah.
Joshua versus Austin still ongoing. John versus Jim. Jim with his Orcs again. I called it. I think this table setup is going to really benefit the Orcs.
12.
94-64 against Necrons. Tyler White's Imperial Knights lost.
You don't
to,
get Battleshock
well,
here.
that's the
That was on Patreon
That's the
table, so Nick won that by 1 point over
Yep.
Tyler. So Demons beat Knights.
Robin versus John Miller still ongoing.
That's my only
Carter versus Terrell. Blood Angels winning with 90 points.
Terrell was the Blood Angels player we had on round 4 last night as
Very
well.
nice.
So he
Then we
bounced
have
back.
a couple of, and then everything else is still undefeated. So far, we got a good rundown of what's going to be happening next round. But it does seem that all the Imperial Knights are out.
Fat bastard.
All the Orcs are in.
I knew we were
All the
going
Orcs
again,
have been
man, I
in
wouldn't
so
have woke
far.
up.
All the Necrons seem to be knocked out as
Did even
well,
worse somehow.
I think. But we'll see.
Yeah, Custodes not faring too well
I was supposed
so
to like
far
Grey
in the
Knights.
top
I was
32.
like, dude.
I think it's this
This guy's
table, to
Dreadnoughts
be honest.
can't
It's
do
so hard to
anything against me. It's
stage on this
perfect.
table.
Yeah.
You know, especially if you
Ah,
lose the
Cruel world.
if you lose the little area back here and they can push in and like basically get a giant line of
Rodriguez,
sight
man. He's
into
on
like
this
your
area. Yeah.
exactly.
I need to get Immortals and
There's
shooting.
one Blood Angel player, and they did win.
One Blood Angel player won, yeah. There was 5 Demons in top 32. It was-
Doesn't matter now.
It's probably there's a combination list, skill, Michael, and terrain does have an impact, but you have to have a plan for the different terrain formats that you're going to be running
He's going to
into.
dump everything, and
You
then
have
this
to be able-
guy
being
Blast will have
flexible
to
is
go
the
with the
most important
Immortals. Sure.
Yeah.
At the Immortals.
That's 2.
I cannot see you. Nothing melted to the dome.
Folger's going to figure out how to score 101 soon.
These melted suck, dude. They are just hot piss.
Oh, you know, my AP3 melee guy.
I think there's one Ultramarines
That
player
is also
still
true.
kicking around.
Gladius Ultramarines.
Yeah.
5s.
Oh, not bad.
Gadded.
I think most of the Space Marine players haven't been they haven't finished their games yet.
2 damage.
But is it?
No,
it's 0
no
damage.
damage.
So even the CPU reanimate him.
Rodriguez is going to flame the Reanimator.
He is no longer battle shocked, I believe.
11.
He is at full health.
Yeah, 2 Space Marine players in top 32, and they're both still
7
playing.
AP2
One against
on
Eldar, one against
Reanimator.
GSC.
Ignoring cover.
Gotcha. Is your strength higher than 6?
Yeah, T8. Or strength 8.
Nice. AP what?
Lysander unfortunately had to drop
sorry.
from
So,
top
3,
32,
4, 5.
Bobby. Didn't play,
Cool.
which I'm bummed about. I wanted to see 30 Terminators with Lysander running up the table.
I
but,
take 1, 2, 3.
Cool.
I don't know what my
had to
wounds
drop.
are, but
I can't shoot any blast
Oh, look at
into it. He's cleansing. They're cleansing.
I really don't understand why Gladius is so popular, Paul. It just does everything, man.
Yeah.
It's such a flexible detachment.
That's what really makes it. That's what really makes it survive.
3 hits.
It has a stratagem for everything. You're going to be fast, advance and charge, fall back and shoot, and, charge, or advance and shoot. So it gives you a lot of flexibility, and it's the main reason we've seen it be so popular since it was the index detachment for Space Marines.
So I think they have to.
It's also
charge
fun.
first,
Like, honestly, it's fun to play because you just feel like you always have something you can
He's
do.
going to try and charge both the Reanimator and Orkin.
yeah, sure.
4.
Well, I appreciate it, Wreck Bomb. I'll make sure not to bomb our game.
We are within 5, so we will be able to get both. I have a 4-inch stick, so 5-inch stick, just to make sure.
Rodriguez
Well, like
pushing up the
9th
table.
edition combat doctrines were like the Space Marine thing, right? Like it was, I believe.
Yeah. You can see here that, again, sticky objectives in this Plague Bearer unit in the middle there, guys, is allowing
Try and get fat.
Tyler now to just be super aggressive with Rodriguez and these terrifying
He
Nurglings.
just needs to tie everything up, basically.
Yeah.
You know.
I
And
got
because
that more
he's got the Stormlord in the Immortals, he doesn't have the
charges,
capacity
+1
to
damage
up, be down in
against
the
Orkin.
Immortals.
Yep.
with a veil of darkness, like right at the end of the game.
I think
roll
there's a
the
good
carnivore,
chance he
make sure he
kills
doesn't
the
whiff up
Necrons
there.
here, which is...
It could happen.
Well, he's got what one turn left, so those immortals don't die.
I don't know, man. If Rodgers gets in there, he might kill him. I've seen him do it.
So, dude.
No, not into the immortals.
Yeah,
The immortals are
Yeah.
so far away.
Oh, we tried.
7 damage.
Cool.
No, it's in there, Green. It's the same link from yesterday.
7 on Orkin.
Okay.
I gotta eat this before it gets cold.
What's the AP?
3.
Dead.
Okay. I just want the beast to have the glory, and then you can kill my guy down
For sure.
there. 3 hits. 1 at AP1 on the thing. No! It's fine.
All right.
Dude, chop my dude.
For sure. I'm kind of sick of this. I'm going to spend a CP.
I'm sick of this.
I realize it's irrelevant, but I would like to kill you before the game ends. On to.
That's the spirit. Play till the last
And he is strength
tick of
11
the
now,
clock.
So 3s. Please give me 3 AP.
You know how many games I've won because I didn't stop playing?
Oh, I
it.
saw.
More than I can
I'm
count.
on
Take
1.
6. Yeah.
I can only imagine.
What a goober.
I'll never make someone finish a game like to be like, no, you play all 5 games with me,
Cool.
or like 5 turns. But
All right.
I'll tell you, you will lose more than you will win a surprising amount more than if you just tap
Sounds good,
on
man.
like 3rd turn.
That's true. That's a really good point. You gotta give
And then just for the
yourself a
judges,
chance
everyone-
to
I realize
make a
it's
comeback,
like 90
right?
something to like 30, but just make sure you.
Hey, Dr. Big Mac.
whatever.
Congratulations. That's
But
exciting, man.
yeah. Okay. So
That's awesome.
this thing will heal.
Get some
That's
in
a
that
reanimator
property
after
market.
twice.
Well done.
2, 3.
Secret mission is definitely something you could think about here, Clive. I don't know if his warlord's still alive or...
That guy would heal.
Imhotep would probably be the warlord, but it's a little far-fetched to get in.
Yeah,
I will
it's
get my
too hard to
Savage
You know,
Up.
also you couldn't really do the battle line one because there's a carnivore in the back. So it's like, and the whole 3 in the middle is very unlikely when there's Rodriguez on the board. So the only one you'd really have is the warlord, but he doesn't have the speed to get there really.
Redraw call.
Necron's not known for their incredible speed.
Only get 1 CP because he's in the air, not 2. Cleanse and overwhelming.
Well, time will tell, Ryan. The new missions look interesting, giving a strat or an ability to score 3 points when you're like under a few points. Which, you know, I think it's more of a feel-good mechanic than anything. I don't think it'll break the game,
Yeah.
but
I
you
mean,
know,
no
it's
one's
gonna be
really doing
interesting.
secrets anymore right now
Or
anyway.
at all.
So in my opinion, anything that they replace that with is going to be potentially an improvement. So I'm excited to see how it works out.
They're up and down eating.
I'm not excited about coding that shit into my software, but
And you know what?
We'll
Oh,
figure
are
it
you
out.
excited for all those weird deployment styles that they will
No,
never
I'm
use?
not excited.
I don't think anyone will ever use those
good, yeah.
deployments. At the tournament.
yeah, I'm gonna wait for the tournament companion to come out because they're probably not using most of
guarding
them.
at the end.
Yeah.
Well, you won't score guarding it, I don't think.
Okay.
Because I'm going to kill you. But I might not kill you.
Yeah, they are limited
What?
to the 5th round, which is going to be nice. They'll give you a little bit
Oh,
more
you
of
don't
a
shoot guarding at
dynamic
the end.
That's right.
scoring opportunity. You know, is 3 points going to make or break a game? It could, and if it's tight, like at the end, if you're, you know, really like going first, especially, it offsets almost a whole primary score, like a whole objective. So that's not
I'm just
terrible.
going to be here to shoot everything there. And I'm going to, with the full re-rolls. The characters won't get them.
No
but the
Custodies
immortals
made it.
will.
Apparently, they all got
Really?
knocked out.
Okay.
So they're still going.
I think that's essentially all my moves.
I had a
I
cake
can fall
shake
back,
for
I guess,
breakfast,
is
and
it?
now I'm eating
Not
brisket
looking at Conrad's
barbecue
fun.
nachos.
Battle
Someone
shot.
brought me for lunch.
For sure. Yeah.
We're on the Milwaukee diet here.
Okay.
Love the Milwaukee diet.
So yeah, shooting phase. I'm going to cleanse over there.
Yep.
And I'm going to shoot everything I can here. And I'm going to spend that CP
Get him.
and try and get you.
Cool.
Yeah, Custodies lost to GSC.
2, 3, 4.
Well, it is burden of trust, you know. So if you got lots of OC, what kind of GSC you made? What was it? Which
Hands not big enough, I
GSC?
get 2 more
It's
shots.
Robin's list.
Is that the final day?
Yay.
No, host of Ascension
Grabbing
with a
5s and
million
6s.
neophytes, I expect.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, lots of
Okay.
neophytes.
And then rolling.
It is. That's probably. I love host of Ascension. Was that? Oh yeah, 15 Steelers as well. Yeah, not bad.
Miss,
It's a good
miss.
standard list.
Miss.
That's how Robin Roberts playing. He plays GSC a lot, and it's his only army.
And wounding on.
And I think he basically just plays the same list all the time, which is an example of, you know,
Faction
making
specialist.
the game come to you, right?
Yep.
Look at that.
Getting really comfortable with the list and
I think it looks like you've already counted it, so you're good to go.
getting lots of reps in with it.
AP1 this time, actually.
He's dead.
Huzzah! Cool, cool, cool. I didn't even need the mortals. All right. And that will essentially be my turn. Cool.
Well, you got that last one at the
Primary
end with
only
a big
had any-
unit of
I did.
immortals. Not bad.
Right, because I was on there.
Yeah, and he could have guarded as well. So
No, you can't guard on bottom of the
Is it
turn.
an action to guard?
No,
it's not an,
you
it's
can't.
just like a weird
No,
situation.
not allowed.
It's not-
All right. Sure.
I can't change. Like, there's a judge standing right there that doesn't even seem to know.
the end of the
So,
game, so you would
you
get-
know, we can't expect even the judges to know every rule for every mission.
I'm not sure it matters.
Um,
too
More
much
on
at this
for your
point,
Yeah, it's
but-
2 points. You know, at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter too much.
Yep.
But,
Do money, thank you for the $20. Pepto for Joe.
Let's use. Hey, GG, man.
that was not bad. You know, 45 to
I was fine
82.
with
You know, that was definitely
Yeah,
came
I
down to
was
that
planning on
primary
being
mission
here
score at
too.
the end there.
I was like, I've only played like 6 games of Necrons tops, including the ones from Adepticon.
I thought I was playing TJ, but he was late like an idiot.
Dude, I
Poor
was looking
guy.
forward to the Grey Knights thing.
Ooh.
I really knew that he was going to blow me up, and I was like, I have to get barges in him, I get immortals in him, like I have to kill him early. But you kept sending like 1 dog, 3 dogs, like I couldn't ignore 5 dogs here, and like Rodriguez is
Too
the
many-
hardest target. I don't have time to
Too
split
many
fire.
dogs. 82,
Too many dogs.
45. I went first.
Yep. But yeah, good game, man. I hope you win it all. Yeah, good player, and it's just a hard stat check.
That's right.
Cast Knights versus
Yeah,
Demons
it
was
was good,
120 game. Damn.
100%.
Yeah, Rodriguez literally is like the rock to the paper.
Yeah,
the
Rodriguez
rock to
was
the
so
Sith,
good in
these
this
poor
game.
He was
warriors.
very good.
It was ironic, they looked it up. They were like,
The
you're playing
Necron
Captain
player
Leonard,
did
there's 40.
like
he's got
successfully
Rodriguez.
see that
I was
like
like, well,
play with a bunch of war dogs on the flank.
Rodriguez twice. And they're like,
There's
"No,
only
now you're
one
playing
thing you
Grey
can
Knights."
really
I was
do at
like,
that
"All right."
point is that unit
This
of
looks good.
Scorpex that was up
And
in
then
that
back to
building
Rodriguez.
And back to you.
at the beginning of the game should have
Yeah.
pushed up further with
Yeah.
like an advance or something to just get to stop the other ones from popping in
I at least
in that
learned my lesson,
corner
get the immortals
later. But
in the last
Rodriguez,
game.
I think we can say
Instead of getting-
Rodriguez
They
did
did.
his
You
thing.
did hide them a lot better. I couldn't gut them down like I did the
MVP,
other
buddy.
game.
Yeah.
Wow, yeah.
I know.
Look at him go.
Looking at him so hard,
Even
I know he wanted to
even
pull these ones.
the
Got
marker
Super
you're using
Saiyan.
is green.
Yeah, yeah.
He's ready to yoink him.
There is one game tomorrow, Quiet, which
Right
is
in your
Games
favor.
Workshop is going to stream.
It's like, dude,
This
for
guy
the
not
finals.
killing this dog for the entire game. Crazy.
All right, guys, we're going to wrap it up here because I got to let my dogs out. And, well, I don't need to eat because I already ate all of the food. Scary has to go get some food, though. And
I'm gonna go
hang
get some
out, so-
chow, then I'll be at the MGW booth.
Yeah, so if you're here anywhere, guys, you can go to say hi at the Mini Wargaming booth. And Scary, thanks so much for hanging out, man. It was
Hey
a lot
Joe,
of fun.
thanks a lot. I'll see you
I really
folks
enjoyed it. All right.
on round 4.
All right, guys. Yep, we'll be back in about an hour for lunch, and see you soon. All right, guys. Sorry about the delay there. You know how it is. Gotta get games. So, looking over all the matchups, there are still 3 undefeated orcs, which means that 3 out of our 8 games are still orc games. And to be honest, we're all trying to avoid having too much orcs on until we have to. So we went ahead and grabbed what I think is going to be a fun game. It's going to be Grey Knights versus the same 4 Bloodthirster list we had on yesterday, which should be interesting. Are there 4 orcs? I thought there were 3, but anyway. And then on the Patreon table, we're going to have Unforgiven Dark Angels going up against, what is it? Custodes. Yeah, so that should be a fun game. So yeah, that's the plan. We'll be back in just a couple minutes once I get everyone settled in and set up. But thanks for your patience, guys. Be back in just a couple minutes. Spam, it's top 32, right? So having games with the same people is pretty much inevitable at this point. The Grey Knights player is a new player, but yes, it is the same Demons player from last night. So be back in a minute. All right, guys, we got our players.
It's like the most useful thing.
Okay, and only one of them can do it per round.
Chat, this may be the only time in the history of 40K that we've had a fluffy reason for someone to bring a million Nemesis Dread
One of them
Knights.
can do the
Because he's facing off against
of the three. Like if all
5 greater demons.
only one is allowed to pick it. This is one of your models with this ability.
Okay, gotcha.
And then I have 6 squads, 2 each of Strike Marines, Battle Line, Scout 6, Sticky, Purifiers to give me the bubble of reroll hits.
Okay.
And then they have a little extra shooting attack, which doesn't really matter versus your stuff. And then they, this doesn't come off too often because they usually die before this happens, but if they're below starting strength, they get +1 a hit, and if they're below half strength, they get +1 a wound.
Okay.
And then I'll talk about my strats, the one that maybe matters more for them. And then 2 interceptors are basically jump pack. They can move, shoot, move. They move 12. They can shoot and move another 6, so they can move 18.
Okay.
And that's really, it's just fast. These are all melee. One of the Purified Squads has 2 side cannons, which are 8, -1, 2. The other one is all melee. Each of these has a side cannon.
Okay.
Or supposed to, I mixed them
Yeah,
up.
gotcha.
Which
good.
same thing. And then...
What's your detachment then? Are you the...
Warping.
Okay, so that's
So basically I have a similar thing in my
the same
deployment
shadow
zone.
thing, yeah.
Yeah, and it's per phase. Same, so if I control objective markers in the
Yeah.
beginning of the shooting phase, then I'll get it for the whole no man's land.
And it's reroll hit rolls?
All hit rolls, yeah. I reroll hit rolls of 1 no matter what, anywhere.
Okay.
And these guys reroll it all the time. There's
That's
also
good.
they give an aura.
Yeah, that's
these
pretty
guys give a 6-inch aura of the reroll hits.
Okay.
The strats, there's really only 3 that I ever use because they're not that great, but the most important one is I can deep strike within 6 with infantry only.
Okay.
And within my hollowed ground. So I could like put one
within your
squad,
thing, gotcha.
and then I could
Okay.
drop another.
That's cool.
One is reroll 1s to wound, or if Purifiers reroll all wounds, that's shooting or fight. It doesn't
Oh,
come
wow.
up too often because it's only really useful. Reroll 1s to wound, there's just not enough
That's pretty
attacks.
good though.
And then the last ones I can make that might come up is I can make a charge longer.
How do you do that?
1 inch if it's not in my hollow ground, 2 inches if it's in my hollow ground.
Okay.
Only infantry, so I can't make a
Only
charge longer.
infantry. Okay, so not on the big guys.
But if you're trying to charge them and you have an 8-inch charge, I could make it a 10 maybe.
Okay, gotcha.
You know.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna do tactical.
Yeah. Did you? I think we've already checked.
We already
things,
did
or-
the objectives. Cool. CP. So yeah, attacker, defender.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
we need to-
I'm gonna forget to do this a lot.
Oh,
but
do
we're
we do
supposed
like
to roll
a,
in here.
we're supposed to put a clock or something?
What'd you say?
We have to do it. We're supposed to use a clock or something.
Oh,
right?
I have a clock.
Oh, you have one? Okay,
Yeah.
good. Let's just put that on, I guess.
I'm not too worried.
I don't think we were gonna run on time, but I don't want to. I want to follow the rules
I don't
at
know,
least.
it's something far to reach over here, but I guess we'll just do it. Do you want to do it after we roll attacker defender? And
Yeah,
then we
we're,
go?
yeah, we're fine. Yeah.
Let's start somewhere.
All right.
All right.
You'll lead defender. All
Okay.
right.
So I'll start placing stuff. I guess.
I've reserves.
Oh yeah, reserves.
I've got a Bloodthirster with a relic, a regular Bloodthirster and Scarbrand, and a Beast of Nurgle in reserve.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go with one of the Grand Masters in reserve, and I want to put another one. Yeah, I think we'll do maybe one more. I guess shooting wise, the range in your flamers and stuff, 18?
12.
12? Yeah, I'll just put one guy in reserves. And then you know the Drain Army rule. I can still up you down to 3 things a turn.
3 things. Okay.
If I go first, I can't on turn 1. If you go first, I can.
Okay.
Okay.
Makes sense.
He's in the reserves.
Okay. So just that guy.
Just that guy. Everything else
Okay.
will be on the board. I don't think there's a big reason to
Gotcha.
do
All
it.
right. Yeah,
Okay.
you got the first drop.
Yes. What's my deployment zone?
Oh, sorry. It's the this one. 14 and 8.
14 and 8. Okay. Oops. So move your dice. So it's basically in front of that. And then 14 up there, like that. Oops. Just gonna measure that a little more accurately. Okay. Whatever. Okay. Just 14. Okay. Oh, what's the OC of your big guys?
5.
5. Okay. And max move. So if you move 12, you can advance 6 auto. Or no,
I
you have
can't
to roll,
auto advance, I
But
have
you
to
can
roll.
advance and charge.
I could.
So like if you, I think we're supposed to be flipped. I think you're supposed to be 18 here and
You're right.
There.
I
Well,
did.
let's just say the shortest distance between our things, when you're 18 up, you can move another 18 if you roll a max advance, and then you could charge. Okay. We're gonna go with the guy here. This is probably supposed to be actually on the terrain. All right, we're gonna put a strike squad over there.
Sounds good. Beast of Nurgle under here.
Okay.
Sorry, guys, that was loud. Apologies.
Interceptor squad, inch off the wall.
Okay.
I'm gonna, yeah.
The thirst trap.
I'll just put him down here so it's not in the way.
We were all very disappointed you didn't call your list the thirst trap.
Oh.
I mean, how obvious is that?
Yeah, I don't know. I just didn't think about it.
I didn't think about it.
yet.
Now I'm disappointed though.
Now I'm a little disappointed that I didn't do that. Actually, this guy will go.
Okay.
All right, what's up, TBC?
Interceptor's there. You put
Beast of
another
Nurgle
thing there.
Oh,
Okay, we'll go inch off the wall here. Now
this should be a good matchup for demons.
Yeah, you got it.
You know, I would say yes, except remember, Grey Knights don't have to kill anything to win. So
all the time here.
any amount of Patreon subscription gets you the Patreon tables. They're not live though; they're recorded, uploaded later.
All right, we'll go with a.
What's up, Will? Scary is back.
Okay, so this
Back in the webway for these next two games.
18 up, which should be 20 between our deployment zones, basically.
Yeah.
So your threat range is obviously
Okay,
30, so that's
bear with me, guys. I just sat down, so it's gonna take me a minute here.
we're gonna put a strike squad over here. They scout, just as an FYI.
Okay.
We'll do that. I'm gonna make it actually so they could get a little further. I want them to be able to get as far back as possible. Let's see, what's the back of the base? Oh, there we go. So they could get back to the.
Just a friendly reminder, guys, that
Right here.
these Warhammer players are not professionals. They're gonna mess stuff up
These guys.
during the game. Just
Guy.
give them the benefit of the doubt, chat. Give them respect, benefit of the doubt.
We're gonna not do this.
Also,
one
keep in
yet.
mind this is their 6th game of Warhammer
For me to-
since 9 a.m. yesterday.
We're gonna go with
So
this guy's gonna be.
it's a lot to ask, and being on stream is an extra level. So be nice to the players.
18.
If you don't have anything nice, don't say. If you don't have anything nice to say, don't say anything at all. It's easy.
Do you have the? You can't do the like. Because they can block that. They'll like kill something and get back up.
Nope, I don't have
Go
that.
back up. Okay. 4 from that. Okay. All right. This guy is. So I'll be able to screen him out with them if I need to.
Sure. Flip to
Keep
me.
forgetting to do that.
I've been pretty quick, so.
Yeah. You have been actually. I'm not even forgetting. You're just fast.
Put a cannon there.
Okay. Just take from this bloodthirster. 18.
Good vibes from these guys already as well, by the way.
We're not going to put him there yet. We'll do this guy.
Okay. Let's see. Start a poll. Let me know who you think is going to win the game, guys. Grey Knights or Demons? Scarbrand round 2. Yeah, here we go, Ross. Here
That.
we go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. That guy's there. So the. Forget.
All right. Hey, Sangermore. What's up, man? These guys are already almost done with their deployment. Sorry about the delay. Just running around like a chicken with my head cut off there during the break.
It is all you.
All right.
Logan does have to
can't,
play the red dice this time.
Come in on turn 1, can you? Like deep strike?
No.
Okay. These guys are going to go up on the line then.
Everyone you're going to see on stream is undefeated.
Squad of
Baxters.
purifiers.
The Patreon table is 2 guys who just lost in the 32 cut,
I'm
top
not
cut.
much of my
It seemed like it was going to be. So what happened is I was walking around trying to find a
Later.
game, and these 2 gentlemen who just lost their top 32 game were playing each other for fun, and because they wanted to hang out with each other and play a game of Warhammer. And I was like, fuck me, that is cool, man.
On the wall.
These guys just played 4 games of Warhammer. At 5th game in the morning, they lost, got kicked out of round of 32, and they're over here rolling dice and playing each other for fun. That's fucking cool. And it seemed like a fun matchup. It's Custodes Dark Angels, so we're having them on the Patreon table this round.
This guy over there. What's behind this wall? Just
a Beast of Nurgle.
Okay.
All right, let me get the list in my in the thing for you guys and my overlay software. Bear with me for just a minute.
Charge.
Yeah,
also moves.
Same strat. Yeah.
Okay. And so he also has basically 30. He has 12.
Is paste bin back up?
Yep.
No, it's
He's
not.
also got the same thing. So wait, I haven't placed any of these guys, I don't think.
All right, we're gonna use haste bin.
Did I measure this guy? I can't remember. I think I maybe did measure that guy. So, but either way, I think with around the wall, he's fine. Okay. Be'lakor. He goes 30 to there. Okay. So we're gonna go like this. Outside of that charge range, this guy can actually be up. Because even if you moved 18, okay, he can actually be up here and be outside of charge range. And then I think that's it on place 2.
Alrighty. I think we're ready to get going.
All right. So you're having my dice.
I got a 5.
Okay. You go first.
I think it's John
I got,
Miller, yeah.
you have no scouts, I
I
assume?
have the Beasts are scouts
Okay,
as well.
so you scout first and then
First
I'll
scout. This Beast. Make a break for it. Oop. You're scout. You do one. We alternate.
Oh, do you? I thought
I'm
you
not
did
sure I
all
like
scouts.
this haste bin site, by the way. It seems a little sus, but we're gonna try it.
Okay. You have nothing to get over here to shoot them with, because that's your defiler.
Moves 8.
I don't. I don't think you can get around this
Yeah,
corner.
probably not.
Okay.
It's got Java in it, guys. I don't know.
That's against the wall.
Pace bin's down, Seth. I don't know why it's not working.
Oops. Sorry, didn't mean to knock. Okay, that's one scout.
Okay. This guy's just gonna scout.
Sorry.
Just running forward.
Oh, it's working now.
Mission is
Okay, never mind.
Terraform.
Terraform. Okay.
It wasn't working this morning.
Okay,
I'll
that's
fix
your
it.
scouts.
Yep, I'm done.
These guys are gonna come back. The back of the base to there. And if you go 13, and they're just gonna block this guy from getting charged. Actually, we're gonna go a little further over. And then I guess you go this way. Oh, Max, sorry. Yeah, so sorry. This first one, since they're in a line, is going to go here. That should make that a pretty hard charge.
Pace bin, let me buy a Pace bin Pro account
that.
from you guys. I've been trying for 3 fucking years.
Does Be'lakor have good guns?
He's got
Alright.
12 shots, strength 6. It's -3. It does 1 damage.
Okay.
Ignores cover. It's devastating.
All right. That's my last scout. I'm done.
Okay.
Let's see what the mission is.
So yeah, put it over to me then.
Mission R.
I go up to 1.
Pirate's favorite mission.
See what I get.
I'm going to bust out this terraform thing and stuff.
Terraform, swift action, sweeping engagement.
I got area and establish locus.
Seems very good.
That seems
I
like a
can't
pretty
interact with
good
either of
first.
those. That was a great start.
At the top of the battle round, he has to pick which aura he's going to be in.
Okay.
What's the range on your guns?
24 on most of them. Flamers are 18. Purifying Flame is also 18.
What's the side cannons on the
24.
big guys?
The big guns are
Primary is area. Sorry, you got area the Nile and established this turn.
Okay. He's
Swift
going to
action.
be.
Here's a quick look at the mission, guys. Terraform.
Terraform.
And how fast do these guys move? They move.
They move 8, but the ones with the Flamers can advance and shoot and charge.
so that one can.
Also, I don't think I mentioned this. Those can also advance. They can advance, shoot, and charge. They can also fall back, shoot, and charge.
Yeah,
It's
gotcha.
just part of their thing.
Gotcha. So that's that one.
Pirates, true love is the sea.
Yep.
True.
These two cannot, and that guy cannot.
Cannot. Okay.
Okay, let me get the list of my software
okay.
for you guys. I am so behind. They're already playing the game, chat. Where's my 1 hour deployment when I need it?
Yeah,
I'm
he's
gonna
going to
grab
be in the Lone Op 18
Okay,
aura.
makes sense. I was just trying to find a chair, if that's okay. Is that okay? I don't want to steal that from you, but just
You go for it, man.
game 6, you know.
I hear you, brother.
I'm sure you know. You've been here the whole time.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, yeah, he's just going to move up.
Okay.
Just be on there.
So lone up aura of 18.
Yep.
And remind me, toughness 11. How many wounds is he?
20 wounds.
Okay. And 2 up, 4 up, I assume?
3 up, 4 up.
3 up, 4 up.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep, just
Okay.
3 up, 4 up. This guy's just going to push up along with him. Oh, he gets to be on the table, though.
All right, guys, here's the Demons list. If you didn't see it yesterday,
With them.
it's
This
insane,
corner, by the way, would
and I love it.
But if I needed to be back this way.
Belacqua, 3 Bloodthirsters, and Scarbrand.
Yeah, you're good. This guy's going to advance then.
Can he advance and shoot?
No.
Okay.
He just wants to be further up.
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
I'm just going to slide him in there.
Yep. That's fine.
I mean, that's awesome. I don't know what else to say. Triple Beast and Nurgle, 2 Skull Cannons.
This guy's just going to pile out here. And then this guy's just got to, he's got to do the deed.
All right, and then the Grey Knights, guys, is running 6 NDKs. So kind of similar list in some ways.
So going to guns then.
2 Strike Squads, 2 Interceptor Squads, and 2 Purifier Squads. So he does have the Purifiers here for Warpbane. A little bit different from the Grey Knights we saw yesterday. It's cool seeing Grey Knights doing well this weekend.
He's just going to shoot at that strike squad.
Yep.
D6 plus 2 shots. 3 shots.
All right.
And then it's blast.
All right.
1 extra. So
He's already shooting. Let's go.
hitting on 3s.
Get strapped in, chat. Let's play some Warhammer.
I'm going to just put my dice out of my reach because I'm going to keep grabbing for them.
Their strength 9. Your toughness is 4.
Yep.
Okay, so
2s. 3.
3.
AP.
They're just AP 1. So
Okay, so they're in cover.
Yep.
So
You got your 2
I'll
up.
take. There you go. 3
Awesome.
5s. So
And they need a battle shock.
okay.
Beautiful Grey Knights, by the way.
Fail it.
They are battle shoocks.
Okay.
Look at the green on those
Not
capes.
bad. They're not in the realm.
I'm just going to mark it with something so I don't forget if it does matter.
Yeah.
Because they'll have to roll it at my
No,
command
they're
phase?
going to recover
Oh,
on
okay.
yours. So
All right.
it's not going to matter.
Sounds good.
Bellacore is now going to shoot them.
Yep.
Thank you, Phil.
So 12 shots.
I guess I can
can
use stratagems on them. That
Oh, I
could
guess,
matter.
yeah.
Appreciate you, man.
So hitting on 2s. No rerolls.
A lot of shots.
A lot of shots. Strength 6.
So
What's
3s.
up, Zach?
Yep.
Ooh. Oh, no.
Right off the table.
Oh, sorry.
It was a 2.
Okay.
I usually just keep it if it's
Okay.
if it lays flat somewhere.
Sounds good.
So 2 at AP3 that ignore cover, and then
Okay.
4 Devlins.
I sort of love the
Wow.
pose on
All
this
right.
NDK.
2
The classic Captain Morgan pose.
5 ups.
Corey, man, thanks for
Fail.
10 bucks.
And then how many
devils.
devils?
Yeah, no worries, man. Patreon table games are just go to patreon.com/wargameslive, and they're all embedded in there on
Yeah.
on
Well, do you
Patreon.
want to
So
keep the gun?
you watch them directly through Patreon.
Are you going to charge this? Probably not.
Hang on
but
one second.
I'll take these 3 just in case. Okay. Nicely
All right,
done.
Hazardous. He's good.
Okay.
Okay. That is yeah. I think that's what we're working with for turn
Okay.
one. So for area, I got area denial for 5.
All right.
And
I'm
establish
gonna
focus for
I'm gonna
2.
pick up
that.
start picking up stuff just so you know.
Okay.
Um,
And then yeah, so then it will go over to your.
do you
your
have
turn.
you have nothing in your backfield besides that?
Just this. Yep.
Okay. What's the toughness in the wounds and stuff of that?
T9. 9.
What's up, Josh?
T9
4 up
nine
invuln.
wounds. 4 up invuln.
Yep.
Okay. No feel, no pain or anything.
Nope.
Okay. I'm gonna pick
I'll
up
go up
this
to 2. You'll be up to 2
guy.
as well.
Yep. I'm gonna pick up that guy, those guys, and
I mean, amazing first turn secondaries for the
I
demons.
think
Almost perfect, honestly. Area denial, establish
want
locus.
to-
Super easy first turn.
So you're doing area denial.
And now we're in the bottom of 1.
Establishing locus and area denial.
Yep. So he did those.
Okay.
They
No
both
other
finished.
actions or anything.
Yeah, they're done
Okay.
already.
Then I'm gonna
Same demons from
pick
yesterday,
up-
Norn Queen, yeah.
This guy's pretty far back, so we're gonna grab him. Okay, those are my 3 pickups. And then missions. There's 2 CP. Draw. No prisoners and assassination.
So
Okay,
the
that kind of
big guy for assassination.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to kill any of them on turn 1. No prisoners, I might get some.
What's up,
Sorry,
Jace?
remind me of the defensive profile then again.
Honestly, Jace, all of the games from yesterday were super fun.
T9, 7 wounds. Okay,
And then-
well, I'll keep
And I don't say that every
Yeah,
weekend,
I'm not gonna
but
pitch one.
every game we had
T9,
yesterday
7
was.
wounds.
They weren't all close games, but they were all really fun.
They're
Okay.
the only thing with 5 up.
Okay, sounds good. I have no major.
Yeah, we had a Thousand Suns
They
versus
can
Wind
advance
Rider
their
host
activity
game
because of
yesterday. That was
switch,
super fun.
so gonna roll in advance for them. 4. This battle line can do that. Okay, we're gonna go 10 there. So we're gonna leave this guy off back a little bit.
Knights won that game,
There.
Josh.
10 there. Oh, I'm just gonna do the 2-inch from there. Turn him.
Yeah, no
so
worries,
he's not
Jace.
getting murdered.
Thanks for checking out the VODs, man.
These guys are gonna advance as well because they don't really have another purpose.
I love this color scheme on the
This
Grey
guy's
Knights,
gonna
dude.
go- Actually, I'm gonna do this guy first. So he's gonna go. Yep.
He does need capes on his NDKs, Mitchell. I agree.
Looks like a 3-inch charge to that guy. She's gonna go this way just a little bit.
You're fine.
Should have a line on that from
Okay.
him. What OC are they?
3.
3. Okay, so I now have that. Great.
What's your guys' OC?
4. All the vehicles
Cool.
are 4. These guys are 2. Everyone else is 1.
Yeah, Charles, tournaments are
them.
pretty standardized at 2K.
Fires.
Correct.
4 again as well. And you can do a 6-inch deep strike, huh?
Yep.
Oh, you know what? Well, yeah, he'll probably go that way. We'll just kind of fuck that up, but we'll hopefully be okay. He's going to advance as well. 1, so probably doesn't matter.
Hey, Cody, thanks for the $10. Appreciate it.
Okay. These guys are going to advance as well.
Oh, is that your brother? That's sick, man. Very cool. Glad you could tune in and root him on. Your brother was an absolute joy to have on stream last night, so
So they move 15.
appreciate it, man.
We're just gonna line up this pocket.
Sure.
We're gonna just slide him back a little bit. That's these guys. Sorry, the heal when? The end of the
Each phase.
each
So like the shooting phase
the
and then the fight phase.
Gotcha. Okay. And you can pick stuff up with a CP.
Yeah, same thing.
Oh, okay,
End of
Cody,
my
I
turn?
gotcha.
Yeah, thank you.
Nice,
Okay.
nice. That's even better.
Okay.
Yep, and it's 2 units for 1 CP.
2 units.
Yep.
So you got advantage charge. Okay. These guys are, I think, just gonna.
Yeah, they're all
Advance?
not this exact same like
Actually,
color scheme or whatever, but
did
every
she
table at
want to
Adepticon
move
this year
to
has
move?
this
So
same
that
quality of terrain,
one-
which is a huge step up for
I
Adepticon.
believe. No, I think I'll get more out of an advance.
The TOs here have been working their butts off.
Not much more. Okay. 14. So we go there. And they're going to be terraforming.
They can't yet because it's not the second turn yet.
You can start the action.
Is it?
You don't score any points for it yet, but you can start the action. I'm pretty sure.
I didn't think you could start until the second, but maybe not.
At least people do it to me all the time, so maybe I'm just wrong.
Okay. Do you mind then? I would have started it with this guy because he just walked there.
I kind of have to then do my whole movement different because I would want to shoot him
stop you?
dead.
Oh, you can change whatever you'd like.
Yeah, you definitely can terraform.
That's a
turn
lot of. Did he advance? He advanced to get there, right?
No, he didn't. He just scouted and walked on.
Oh, scouting, right. Okay. I think that just takes a lot of time, so I got to think a little bit on your time because I don't want to. Giving you a terraform is a lot of points throughout the whole game here. So if I need to move,
Yeah, that's a really good. That's a good
Okay.
point.
That's a big thing.
Yeah.
I asked if you wanted to do any other actions, so it just changes my.
Okay,
I'm not saying
you don't
can't.
have to
I
give
just
it to
have
me.
to.
Just that's fine.
Okay. I don't want to
it's on
be
your turn.
rude. I just have to then I got to be able to shoot that guy.
I mean, yeah, you can move if you want to move differently to do it. It doesn't bother me.
Yeah, that's fine. That's a lot of time.
Those guys handled that really
you
well,
do
I
that.
think.
Sorry, 7 wounds, 7
T9.
T9.
Yep.
7 wounds, T9.
Yeah, I agree that it's not like he didn't want to give him the take back. It's just I agree. It just would have been too hard to do.
Sure. I'll give this guy just enough to get a line on him and see.
Okay.
I think he was talking about terraforming with
You have to learn the terrain, right?
Yeah. I'm just seeing how
one of
far
these
I
two
can
guys,
get
not the guy in
far
the middle.
to get
I don't know which one, but
I mean, really just to the edge of the terrain.
yeah, John. But keep in mind, like these guys are playing their 6th game of Warhammer
Let's see.
since 9 a.m.
Do I
yesterday.
kill one on average in shooting? 5 up invuln, 6 shots,
What's up, Matthew?
hitting 5 of them, wounding 4 of them. I make 2. I'm gonna move these guys first and then think about it. They're gonna
I think it was the Beast.
they're
Yeah.
gonna advance as well. Not very far, but something.
Thank you so much. Is that D? Appreciate that very much. Thanks for the Patreon sign up. Patreon is literally what
I'll
keeps the
give you one
stream
of these
alive,
to
guys.
die,
Okay.
and hope that I can kill.
Not only do I not want to have to
Give me
shill a
just
bunch
the
of
minimum
products and
range there.
stuff, but I don't think I'm capable of it.
Okay,
So
guys coming in.
thank you for making
these
sure I
guys
don't
are
have to
gonna
do
come
that
in
to stay.
Back here,
On the
just
road.
touch this. Block out deep strikes. Oh, you can 6-inch deep strike back here for the big guy. Are you okay if I leave this guy?
Yeah,
back?
Jimbo. Okay, no worries.
Okay.
Good
so
point.
to
Good
get
point,
that,
Jimbo. Good point.
He moved up. He's just going to be. How big's the bloodthirster?
Yes, you can definitely start terraforming on turn 1.
It's roughly, I mean, like,
He's just gonna go
Scarbrands is
there.
about 3.5 or so, 4.
Okay. So if I leave you
Small.
less than 3 inches, you
Oh,
can't fit
yeah,
him.
no,
okay.
I wouldn't be able to fit.
So we're going to do that there because he's not going to shoot anything anyways. He's going to shoot there, and then these guys got to come in.
What did Skylar? What did?
Do back here. Goal is to do 9 from this guy.
Okay.
That's over this terrain. And this one, kind of want to have shots on both. So he's got plenty of range.
Thank you, Metaphor.
He's going to
very
come
kind.
further back then.
Manscaped ad.
Just have to stay within
Lord.
24 of that guy. Okay, let's see. 24, I can go a little further back. And 24.
Now, are you within 18? Because if you're not within 18, you won't be able to shoot.
Yeah, I have to be an 18 for the flamer.
No, 18 for both,
yeah. Yeah, that's 18 there.
Okay, gotcha.
Am I over you?
Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
I was just double checking.
Yep. Okay. This guy's as far back as he can there, I think. Okay. 24.
I don't know that because you can't shoot if you're not you're not holding.
No.
This,
This edge is shooting this.
So this
like,
shoot this
yeah,
way?
yeah.
Okay, yeah. I think the shot this way might be the problem with that one. Just
It
because
looks
of
like to
the-
me over this, like this base sticks out like that.
Okay. All right.
This edge there.
You might just have to be just a slightly over just to get past that.
Okay. I mean,
Because there's these two.
yeah.
Because you can't go through this, right? You're not allowed to go through this,
But
and you're not allowed to go
I'm
through
looking
that.
at this. If you want to look over top and see.
Yeah, let me.
I'm not going. for
So
it.
he has to draw a line of sight from a part of
Okay.
this base that's not in the terrain,
and
and still go and
you
not hit
may
either
be
one of
able
these
to put a
corners, is what
bloodthirster
Logan's saying there.
But I don't think I can stop you.
There's definitely a
I
line
wanna
through
teleport
here.
these
It's just
guys
you have
there,
to
which I think I
be
do because I don't want to bloodthirster.
far enough to the left.
Instead of putting them there, putting them here. I'm just
Yeah, the
saying
terrain
that
is really
all my-
nice
All
on
three of
terrain.
these are my reinforcements.
No, they advanced there.
No. These are the two guys I picked up from over there. These are one of the
those
3
two
units.
guys, gotcha.
I just don't want you to
Okay.
fit a guy
when
back
they
here.
land, they will need to take a battle shot because they're below half.
Sure. That is correct. Okay.
And-
I'll battle shock for them.
Yep, they'll be -1 because they're in the realm of chaos.
Okay, so they need a 7.
If he fails this, they
everything is
could.
leadership 6. They're good.
They're good.
Okay. No mortals there.
Actually, I'm just gonna move them because I guess you can. I don't want them to get shot, so they're just gonna be. They're just trying to prevent a bloodthirster from coming here. So I think there's no way between all these guys you can fit a bloodthirster there. So
Okay.
Matthew, I think he just wants to be able to shoot the middle with
Yeah,
being as
yeah,
far
okay.
back as
Okay.
possible because he doesn't want to get charged by
shooting
bloodthirsters.
phase. I now have my stuff in the no man's land for shooting. I don't have it in your zone, but these guys will have it. So we're gonna start with, and I'm gonna just mark. We'll start with this guy putting everything into that dude. So big cannon, hitting on 3s, rerolling everything. Thank God we're rerolling everything. All hits, and then 3s to wounds.
The blue dice do love rerolls.
5 wounds, AP2, ignore cover.
5 ups.
You know what's funny, guys? I really do think that
Okay. The rest of his shots don't.
to play Grey Knights effectively, you do have to be real meticulous like this. Because that army is so much about positioning and deep strike holes and eking out angles. And, like, that's just the way Grey Knights have to play the game,
terraforming.
right? So it makes sense to me.
I'm gonna for now have him start terraforming.
Got the beast and it blew up over there. Did a couple mortals. Not bad, not bad.
It's my shooting phase. You can fire it. So it's right. I'm just gonna say that now, just in case I forget. And then we're gonna start shooting with these guys.
Against this demon army, if you can kill all of the action monkey
That's
units,
all you can
like,
see. All hits. This is big cannon.
that's huge.
And then toughness.
9.
Same thing. Winning on 3s. 3 wounds.
Okay.
AP2, ignore cover.
He's got 4.
He's going to charge that middle beast. It'll be dead, don't worry.
4 up and vulnerable.
Yep.
Nice. Okay, flamer shots. 11. 4, 9, 5, 10, 11. Okay, 5s to wound. I just knocked out, but I got 3. Is what I
Is he
see.
terraforming the middle? Okay.
AP1.
Well, that's
cover.
better.
4 up input.
Oh yeah, you don't care about that?
He's good
All right.
too.
All right. He is good. Well then, knowing that, I think we're gonna probably
What's up, Dazzyland? Good to see
not
you, man.
worry about shooting him with anything else because I don't think I'm gonna kill him. So the one back there is gonna just shoot everything into this guy
Okay.
because I don't think they're gonna kill that thing. I'll try a 9-inch charge and just cross my fingers. So cannon into the guy in the middle. We're not re-rolling 2s, only 1s where he is. And this is 3s to wounds. 3 wounds. AP2, ignore cover.
5 ups. That kills him.
Okay. The rest of his shots don't do anything.
Doesn't bother.
And yeah.
Dude, what a turn for the
we're
Grey
gonna go
Knights
ahead
already.
And terraform for now.
Damn.
And I think that's my turn. I don't think there's anything else. I'm gonna discard assassination.
Okay.
No prisoners. I'm gonna get
2 units.
So that's 4 points, right?
Yep.
And then I will gain the CP for the discard. And then we go to the next round.
You don't have to do that yet.
Okay.
No, he was doing terraform in the middle there. I was just thinking, Arturo, thanks for the
on
500 pesos, dude.
End of your turn. I do have 2.
Thank you very much. If you had to fight against that demon army, which faction would I use?
Ooh,
Space Wolves, best army in the game,
I will.
obviously.
Here, so I don't forget this guy.
Logan Grimnar already killed 1 Bloodthirster by himself, okay? He can do it again. 2 Beast Nurgle dead. Nothing dead yet for the Grey Knights. Top of 2 coming up.
It looks really nice.
I'm going to pick up this I am going to spend one to pick people up.
Okay.
I'm going to pick up.
A lot of uppy downy going on this match. Both players can do it.
I'm going to pick up this Bloodthirster and I guess this cannon too.
Okay.
Thanks, Arturo. Appreciate you, man.
Okay, goes to my next turn, so I'll go for 2 CP.
I never switched
Yeah,
it
put
over,
to
so
me.
just my bad.
Round 2. I hold 2 objectives.
Yep.
Oh wait, is it? It is for each. Okay, so yep. So I hold 2.
Wolf Spear has pretty good colors, Trim. It's like more of a white base, or like a really light gray. Yeah, Demons uppy downy Marshall. They have a 1 CP strat. They can put 2 things back into strategic reserves.
Mark for death and extend battle lines.
Extend and mark
Okay.
for death.
Do you want me to tell you mark for death, or are you planning on pitching it?
What?
Do you want me to tell you mark for death, or are you planning on pitching it?
No, yeah. What do you got for mark for death? There's probably somebody back there.
Yeah, I'm gonna do this guy. Oh, sorry. These purifiers. These interceptors. And what's the closest you can deep strike, I guess, into here? So if you did 6 there, you could maybe go here. So yeah, you could maybe go here. You'd be out of charge range of these guys. So we're gonna go Strike Squad, Purifier Squad, and the big cannon things also come in off Deep Strike wherever they want. Okay, sorry. We'll go with this guy, Purifier Squad, and Strike Squad. What's the range of the cannons? I assume it's a
48.
ton. Okay, yeah.
Oh, thank you, Steve.
So
Appreciate you, man.
we'll do those guys. Yep.
Okay. All right. Bellicor. Your guns are mostly 18 and 24 anyway. He's gonna switch to the reroll 1s to hit Aura.
Sounds good.
Yeah, so let's do some moving then.
All right.
So we got 6 inches, so make
So if
sure
Bellicor moves up,
Are those things good in melee?
these things,
Yeah.
they're not outstanding, they're fine.
Oh, I forgot to try a 9-inch charge, but too much of it's happened. My bad.
Okay.
I wonder if he sends Bellicor up this
They're not
way.
outstanding.
I'm gonna hate myself for just checking if I.
Oh, he needs to be afraid of him, Blake.
I
He's.
Makes me feel slightly better, I guess.
I think the Grey Knights have played this very well so far. He had a really good first turn, got a Terraform going, killed the 2 Beasts and Nurgle on turn 1 without basically giving up anything. It's really, really nice.
Okay, plenty of room to go there.
Yeah, he does have to stop a Terraform for sure, Quack. That's a really good point. So I imagine he's going to come after this middle Nemesis Dread Knight.
I got 3 dudes. There.
I don't see how he gets to that back one unless he uses his Deep Strike.
Bellicor is
but-
the only one that needs to move.
Yeah, I don't think the Demons can afford to let the Grey Knights get 2 Terraforms off here.
And he's gonna be a little less than that because the building.
Yeah,
corner.
he's got to move over a little bit.
but not much.
But that's all right.
Do you want me to
He can
mark him
go-
so you can?
Yeah, he's got to go slightly this way first. So you can go 3 there.
Okay.
And then he's got 9 left.
Yeah. Looks like there.
Yeah.
Just gonna measure what that is for charge.
Yeah, you're fine. I'm really trying to set up some other things, so it's pretty far. That's
Yeah, it's a 9-inch charge
yeah.
from what I measure.
But that's
Just
all right.
outside of
That's
9
all
when I
right.
put it
I'm,
down.
trying to make sure I leave enough room. I'm gonna go just slightly back,
Sure.
slightly over.
Looks like he's going to bring at least 1 Bloodthirster in here. Go for the 6. That's a really juicy charge, guys. They can stop a Terraform, kill a Dread Knight, and also end him on an objective. All that stuff is really nice.
Okay.
What's the counterpunch look like from there? He's got a Strike Squad here, and here, or Purifier Squad, one of those two.
Barely coming down this turn, so you know.
Yeah, this. He's gonna pop back here.
Sure. Safe and smart.
Does he Terraform with that Beast, I guess?
And you're keeping it marked for death, you decided.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. I don't want to spend the CP for it.
Sounds good. Just gonna put some dice to remind myself what I said.
Yeah, you marked those, and
And
that.
I think it was this guy or was these guys. Not gonna remember.
For a second, you were pointing at these. I don't remember.
Yeah, not the two guys. I think it's his
Yeah,
interceptors.
I think it is probably that one. Yeah.
If someone on the internet tells me I'm wrong, I'm sorry. I actually don't remember. I know it was those guys, but I just don't know which those guys.
But okay, let's see. It's coming in there. And so he's in my my
so
home,
6,
so
yeah.
6 I can be away.
Yeah, I can see why you left me your battle edge now that I realize how easy that is.
I don't think there's another place though for anybody else.
I don't.
there,
I
'cause of,
think between them there wasn't enough room for a base of him. I think
see.
from what I measured, he'd have to be on this side of this
here
wall.
versus. There is
Yeah.
a room.
For,
I don't know how big.
Now, Coach
base.
Monk, not this weekend. Well, I might play tomorrow, but it depends on how shitty I feel at the end of the last game today. So.
Yeah, this guy here. And this guy there.
Yeah, he could bring in a Bloodthirster here and
Those
here.
are 6 inches, right?
Charge.
Yeah, so I could.
A little bit further.
I went to the no. It's
to
because
that
I can't
side.
put
Yeah,
my
yeah.
guy
I
on
see
the
what you're
dice,
saying.
right?
Yeah, yep.
It's to the inside.
You got it. Yeah.
Bellacor's at reroll 1s to hit. Quark.
About right. I just knocked myself back a little bit, and then, yeah, I think you're right.
I think there is a little bit of a room there.
I think needs to be a little bit that way, but yeah.
Yeah.
I think the only thing is this.
Well, this was in the middle.
Oh, it's in the middle?
Yeah,
Okay.
this is supposed to be in the middle.
Melody, we're going to do a lot of finishing work,
Yep.
like interior
I
trim,
have that over there, so I don't.
and my bed,
Yours is like this.
and my desk, and my hobby area
Yeah.
are the main priorities
But I mean, this goes out to.
for this week.
Oh,
there
this
is
is a
what's there.
weird size one too.
Yeah.
A little bit of room there.
I'm excited to get my hobby area up and running. Haven't put any paint on anything since December of last year, I think.
Get out of
Now
your
this
way.
one. 6 away here.
Because he gives the.
Yeah,
the
because
aura?
within 6 of
Yeah.
him. So.
Does he have to be wholly within 6 of him, or?
Yeah, wholly
Okay.
within 6.
We talked about it Reddit yesterday, Coach. I expect to lose a lot of named characters. I think there's like 12 named characters we could lose without
Space.
touching anything important.
Whatever. We know it's got to be a 6
this
inch.
guy does have a little more movement,
You're right.
so he could move
it's
just a little bit
It
more.
doesn't matter. It's a 6-inch charge either way.
Yeah, it's a smidge over.
Yep. You got it.
Scarbrand.
I'm gonna hope for some 4-ups. That's what I'm hoping for.
Yeah, extra, and I feel you, brother. But you know what? That feeling when you get that unit done is just so nice, man. There's really nothing else like it. That feeling of accomplishment. Poor Crom. I have 2 Crom Dragon Gazes unpainted sitting in my collection, Melody, that have been there for like 12 years.
That's out of 6.
I think I needed to hide more Dread Knights. I guess I forgot about his aura. Thought you'd have to use some CP for that. Oh well.
I have 2 CP, so I can spend 1 for the 6-inch deep strike
Yeah.
in a place I normally can't do it. Actually, this one I might even be within.
I think part of it you'll be out of your deployment zone.
I think
a
I'm
little bit.
out by a little bit.
Yeah.
Because let me check. He's at 17. Let me check where it goes out to, but I think I'm actually. Yeah, I'm partially, so I got to spend it.
Sounds
so I'm at
good.
1. But he can fit there.
Well, I hope you fail some 6-inch charges.
Oh, does he have a minus 2-inch charge in this detachment?
And then this guy still has to come in.
That's pretty nice.
He's gonna be back here. So
Does he use it to save his terraform in the middle?
Shoots out.
Probably what I would do, right?
Yep. You got more room if you need.
Oh, infantry only. Okay.
He's just gonna be back there.
Thanks,
Sounds
guys.
good.
Yikes! This is scary as hell. He actually fit a bloodthirster in here.
On the board.
Are you
Woof.
done in your movement phase and everything?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. I'm going to spend 1 on rapid ingress.
1, 2, 3,
9
4.
guy,
If all goes well for him here.
this guy. Be'lakor can shoot him. I don't love that, but I don't know. Could go there.
That's scary. Great nice to have 4-up invulns, so 4-up invulns are fickle.
This is probably the best. Well, actually, I guess I could go. Well, probably still. Yeah, Be'lakor's still going to see me no matter what. Sorry, Be'lakor's gun again. Last time you did quite a bit with it. It's devastating wounds. How many shots in Be'lakor?
12.
12.
Yeah,
Strength.
Here, I'll put it back on you.
Oh yeah, sorry. Strength.
6.
6. 6s are devs. 12 shots. Hitting on 2s.
Reroll 1s to hit.
Reroll 1s. So probably hitting on 12 times, but then you're wounding on 5s. Probably 4 or 5. AP,
Bloodthirsters don't kill Dread Knights?
So they'll just go to their 4-up invuln.
Really?
I feel like that's still probably worth it. He's just going to be out of charge range of Be'lakor. It's at a 9 of this guy.
Yeah, he's got to be 9 away, right?
Yep. He does. And I've got plenty there and there. I think we're going to. So.
I would love that, Greg.
Except for, I guess, that battle cannon dude. Or I guess this guy could be wanted. Okay. That's my, I guess, my CP.
Okay.
Back to you.
Okay. We're going to guns. We're going to do. Scarbrand's just going to burn this knight.
Sure.
10 times.
Okay.
So I'll roll over here. He's strength 8. So 4.
It definitely has a chance with a good point. No rerolls makes this much less of a sure thing.
Like,
That's a good point.
AP.
1.
Okay.
Norris cup.
Okay, so 3 ups. How much damage?
Just 1.
Okay.
Be'lakor is going to shoot the knight that just came down.
Sure, figured.
Hazardous. On 2s.
He does have enough to interrupt as well, so.
So he hits.
Yep, I figured.
I'm not sure if he would interrupt. I think he probably would, right?
Gotta roll less 6s, please.
So that's going to be 4 dev
Yeah,
wounds
and then 1 save.
regular. Yep.
Okay. Takes the other one, so
Yeah.
5 total. Ouchies.
Like, he's probably not going to kill a Bloodthirster
Passes.
with 1 activation of a Dread Knight, but
What am I doing here?
Anthony says 2 CP, you're better off trying for the save reroll. Okay.
This guy will burn that knight
Sure.
5 times.
Seems strong.
He's strength 5, so 5s. Right, because you're T.
Yep.
Right.
2.
2 AP1.
I've only got 2 profiles. Toughness, saves them
Good.
both. Toughness 4 and toughness 8.
This guy's the same thing, because you can't see
Okay.
anybody else. 5. 3.
3. Save them all.
Good.
I want to save those 4s for the melee.
That other one will go for the one he's charging.
Sure.
3. 5. 1.
Takes
damage.
1.
The cannon's going to shoot downrange.
fade on the
5 guys
green.
back there.
Yep.
So
the mark of those
nice.
guys makes sense.
Indicates interrupt for 1
Plus 2 is 8,
CP.
and then it's blast. Is there still 5 guys in this
Yep.
one?
Yep. So
Yeah,
you get
so
9
9.
shots.
Grandmaster indicates.
On 3s.
Thanks, Ryan.
Okay. And 2s.
Okay.
That's going to be 6. Or AP1.
Looks like they should have cover with this.
Yeah, probably.
So 2 ups. Fail 1.
2 damage.
1 guy dies.
They need a battle shock.
Okay. They're good.
Sounds good. All right, we're going to assaults.
Sounds good.
We start over here.
Yep.
Oh, he's got
You
it. Missed
wanna-
the tray, but 8.
Okay.
Oh shit! He rolled an 8 on his first charge of the game.
Oh.
Corn is pleased.
Over here.
5
Oh, wah,
should
wah.
not do it.
Yeah, it's gonna be a CP.
Okay. I'll let you do it, but
8.
8 makes it.
That was a clincher. I'm glad you enjoy him, Josh.
Oh, 17.
Oh boy.
Scarbrand to the middle guy.
So Anthony Bell says, as Corn's favorite boy, I declare all but one charge will connect.
Sorry, what's the OC of Scarbrand again?
5.
I feel like this charge is the most important one,
C4.
right?
I am indeed. You got the point. So there's no way Terraform is happening.
Terraform stopped.
On that one.
Does not make it.
Oh, okay. Anthony called one fail.
Okay.
Bellacor's got a 9.
Yep.
I got it 8.
Okay.
Failed those both charges up there. Okay.
Where do you want to start?
He does have 2 CP. We're gonna start. On. We'll go on this guy.
Okay.
8.
A guy I'm
You
sure
know what?
will.
Actually, we'll go with the wounded guy first.
Don't you?
How much
Don't
did
you
you-
like? Technically,
how much
shouldn't
did
you
you
start with Scarbrand here?
Oh, your
'Cause
guy. I was like, I don't think my Dread
My
Knight
guy.
got. Okay, I was
my
like,
wounded
technically, this guy is still terraforming.
guy. On 2.
If he interrupts and spikes and kills Scarbrand, that would be real bad.
so 2s,
6.
6, 8.
No way Scarbrand dies. Okay.
Okay, so on there 4 up invulnerable.
Yep.
Oh, he's got more wounds now or something, right? Since the data slate.
Take 3.
So it's 6 plus the D6s.
Okay, do one second. I'm sorry if I want to re-roll one. I only have 2 CP. Nope, go ahead.
So 6 plus.
Yeah, so he
12,
does.
so
Does he blow up? He does not.
He's 20 wounds. Okay.
Okay, I'm going to spend 1 CP to interrupt here because of the Grandmaster's ability.
Yeah.
And he's also going to do the activation of reroll hits, wounds, and damage.
Oh, okay.
I mean, he was already rerolling hits, but
Yeah.
the wounds and the damage matter, so
Yeah.
hitting on 3s, rerolling. A miss. Still a miss, that's annoying, and 3s to wound.
Yep.
4 wounds, AP3.
4 ups. Spikes him.
Wow.
All right. Well, can't do anything about that.
Scarbrand.
Yep.
9 attacks.
Okay.
2.
Yikes. I told you guys 4-ups be 4-ups sometimes. What are you gonna do, man?
It's gonna be 7. AP4.
Yep, 7 4-ups. I'm
8.
sure he's going to die
6
with 5.
apiece.
Yep. Does he explode?
Oh boy, Chad.
He does. D3 on Scarbrand.
Sure.
1. And my guys are in range. D3.
No, Chaos Knights won last game. RFE.
I think I positioned my Dread Knights poorly for how many 6 inches things you could do, but that's okay.
Over here,
Live and learn.
he's got the relic, so he also gets 9 attacks.
He has to take 1. That guy? Yep.
Yep. 2s. He hits.
It's a pretty cool list, Anthony. We had him on last night too,
yeah.
playing against
Nice.
Blood Angels.
6.
It was a fun game.
Okay. I forgot to. I did use 1 CP for
Yep.
that.
And then, actually, did you use 2 because you interrupted and you did the...
The
oh, it's not
thing
a
is
CP.
just an ability, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, 6?
6, yep.
Okay. Does he explode?
Evidently, this fellow's local to me. Well, yeah, you've opened up a rift into the realm of corn
Yeah, not great stream game.
in your local area.
That's okay.
So he can pile back onto this guy, so... he'll pile
Well,
back onto
he's
this.
lost half of his Dread Knights, Chet. That's not good.
Okay.
Yep. Yeah, so that's my turn. So I was able to extend battle lines 5.
So he lost 1 GM NDK and 2 regular NDKs there, I think.
Okay.
It's hard to tell them apart
I'm
sometimes.
going to discard Mark for Death. I'm gonna
2
start
beast
picking some
Nurgle
stuff
down.
up, and I'm gonna. So that I'll be at 2 CP.
This guy.
These guys. And then it's over to you.
You have no fights first, right?
Nope.
Okay. Save is 3 up or 2 up?
3 up. All the big guys have 3 ups.
Okay. Yeah, I should have put like my infantry in the a screening more position. Is what I'm learning. That's okay. I think this will be the last one to pick up. Because I guess I could go for him, but I think he murders me. I could go there. Actually, sorry. He was just on this edge. What sort of advance would I need? So I'm just gonna. What is it?
He's doing the terraform action.
Sure.
I keep forgetting this.
I figured.
Sorry.
I haven't done anything.
Yeah, I
different
was like,
other than-
I put it there to do it.
Okay, so if he gets, so this edge, we're saying this wall is supposed to match that wall. I'm assuming.
You're good.
So
It's a
like I
solid
could move
wall.
over like, right? But this should be this far over.
Oh yeah, good. Yeah, you can do that.
I'm just saying because then it's 2 inches less of movement. Or I can pivot for 2 and then.
Sure.
That would be a 4-inch charge. Okay, we'll leave him there, and you pitched that, so we'll pick up these guys then. Okay, because this doesn't matter anymore. Okay, I will move on to my getting bloodthirsted. Okay, what missions do I get? I guess. Next turn, NCP, draw. Sabotage and defend strongholds. That may be hard, but we'll try. Okay.
Yeah, so you picked up
These guys.
I know for primary.
Oh,
So you
yes.
have 4.
I have 2, and I have 1 terraform.
Yeah, you do.
Which
So-
I'll
so
get
you
this
get
turn.
10.
Yeah, I should probably do that. Primary, it's 4 an objective.
Yeah, 4 per, and then
the 2. So it's 10.
Imagine how bad this would be right now if he had lost that other,
Okay.
the 6-inch charge
All right.
Dread Knight up there next
Let's
to
do some
Bellacore.
things. We'll do this. I just want to measure this before I move. So it looks like I'm within.
This isn't looking great for the Grey Knights, of course, but I feel like he's still. I mean, it's Grey Knights, guys, and
Pretty short
he's
charge.
going second. So
Just gotta try to survive a little longer.
yeah, he can still play the game.
Okay. Okay. He's gonna roll an advance. 4. So I'm gonna just do the pivot instead. So -2, so 2. So we'll go 10. So it should be there. Yeah, that's better. That's 3-inch charge. Pivot. Oops, sorry.
Hit.
Just knocked that bloodthirster. Okay. Over here. Oh, this objective is also sticky now. But you can pick up and drop down, so I don't know how much it'll help. I'm going to try to tie up a bloodthirster or 2. You can't pick them up if they're in engagement range,
That's
I
true.
assume. Okay, so I feel like running away is not going to help, so we are just going to hope. Hope some little dudes.
Oh, thank you, brother. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thanks so much for the support.
Okay. Hope beyond hope we can murder something.
Love the wah echoing around the
I'm
room.
gonna move this dude over here. So
Dude,
his goal is to be
honey roasted
entirely
peanuts
in
are
this
so
frame,
good,
which
man.
he can easily do, and he's it's only just so he can shoot back at that thing
Sure, yeah.
and charge that thing. And where do I want them to go? And these guys to go. Okay, thinking these guys will come down here.
Ryan.
Because,
I think
need
at this point they
sabotage
know
somewhere.
to expect the wall.
Sabotage is in a terrain feature.
That's the one.
You know, it's funny,
I
Spanky.
think so.
It's easier to tie up a Bloodthirster with a bunch of little dudes that have a reasonable save than like one big guy, right? Because
So,
worst case scenario, each failed save is just a bopped
That's what
guy.
I'm thinking
It actually isn't unreasonable for 5 Grey
Defense
Knights to hold down a
Stronghold.
Bloodthirster.
Also
They're not going to
something
kill
to
it,
think about.
right? But
okay, you could pick up 2 things at the end
it's
of the
probably
turn.
easier for them to survive
turn.
than like a Dread Knight would be.
This is a 6-inch charge.
Yeah, they have a one saves.
Okay.
Yeah.
These guys might do that, try to do that there.
Into fight phase mortals. Yeah.
Okay, sorry, this guy's not here. Okay, so 6, your base you said is just
They also have 2-up
3,
armor base,
this
so
or
they're
4.
pretty stout actually.
So if I'm 10, just under 10, that should be blocking out that corner. But I gotta block out that corner too.
All Grey Knights have 2-up armor now.
These guys are gonna do something. I'm hoping this guy can die with this stuff, but I don't know. Sweep attack is how many attacks?
So it's 14 attacks, strength 10, minus 2 damage.
14 attack, strength 10, minus 2 damage. But I kind of have to touch. 14 attack, strength 10, minus 2 damage. That will murder me. I don't have an option if I want to try to do sabotage. So, okay.
Oh, never mind. He's got a really good sweep attack. I take it back. I didn't realize the sweep attack was minus 2 damage.
Those can all be picked up. We're going to do these guys. Okay, 10 inches. So one guy has to go here. So that can be this guy. But he's got to hold, so this guy. This guy.
Henry, I'll be around for a little while. Probably until like afternoon-ish. I want to get a head start and drive into my mom's house to work on the truck.
Like this.
So
This probably don't need to be so close.
I'll be in here sometime mid-morning. I got to pack up all my shit and do my rounds at the
Block out
convention
this.
center.
These guys will probably come down here and
Yeah, they're undefeated, Hammy.
I should move them first since this is technically a reinforcement step.
Yeah, I'll be in the vendor hall area, Henry.
I have tons of movement to just be next to that guy. You have 2 CP?
I do.
Yeah, I hope to see you, man.
Yeah, I moved that fast.
Yeah, that's okay. They're actually have
Thanks, I did.
plenty more to be there, but I want to leave a little opening. Okay. And these purifiers.
Hey, what's up, Don?
I don't want stuff to be set in here.
The Crab Lord has arrived,
You
chat.
guys could come down like this in the terrain feature. Then
God, those capes look so good on those guys.
you could still fit something there. I don't like that.
Yeah, Balvark Thirster is great.
These guys are not.
Apparently it costs, what, $100 less than the actual Bloodthirster kit?
And they're going to sabotage.
Hey, what's up, Kyle?
This has
Thanks
to
so
be
much,
9
brother.
from this guy. Needs to be 9 from that guy. So they'll be an inch off the wall there in case that guy wants to come through. And I'll fix his sword later.
This is Index.
9.
Pile.
Actually 9 there. Okay, so your base hopefully cannot fit there.
6-inch Deep Strike, baby.
That's
It's pretty fucking good.
okay. I think they're gonna sabotage.
Yep.
These guys are gonna just drop back here. So now there shouldn't be range between these 2 squads to put a Bloodthirster. I can't stop you from doing it up there, but
Yep.
that is what it is.
It's cheap.
Okay, so sabotage, try to defend our stronghold. We'll try to kill something. Okay, moving on to the shooting. Actually, sorry. I need to move a little bit differently, I realized. Sorry, if you don't mind, I just want to string these guys from this. How much OC is he?
He's 5.
Okay. Oh. I see. Then I don't think. I think the best I can do is I could 6-inch deep strike bubble and do it. Which is probably what I have to do. So I need my rerolls. Oh, I never put my Dreadnought back out either. So actually it's not moving on. Yeah, I think the rerolls will matter.
Daniel, that's an awesome story.
Yeah, do I 6-inch deep strike for that?
I love that story. That's so good.
I think I do. So I'm gonna get 2 of these guys on here, like this, and then I think we're just not going to be able to do that fun stuff. We're just gonna
Man, I don't have the.
string out that way, and then I'm gonna have to spend the CP.
I mean, I have the brain power, but I'm just not willing to use the brain power necessary to play Grey Knights. I'm
these
sorry. I just hate.
Yep.
And his.
I hate doing this kind of stuff.
Yeah, it's just 2 guys, but they're 2 OC, so now I have 6 OC. If you want Overwatch or whatever.
You know, math is for blockers, Chad.
Sounds
That's
good.
my motto.
Sounds good.
On the 2 guys.
Sounds good.
2d6, 5 shots only. Strength 8 though, so choose.
Any loud wahs? Haven't you been hearing them, John?
Is covered.
All right, they should live, but I've gotten.
one
I'm
dies.
gonna have to spend a CP to reroll that.
Good.
Yep.
Good. All right. So you're out of CP then?
I am out of CP. That
All right,
was
sounds good.
probably not worth it, but oh well.
My
Okay.
favorite matchup
One
to
guy takes 1
view.
Yeah. Yes. Thank you. Should have thought better about that turn. Just and then this guy has to come in.
Yeah. But
And I think he wants to have shots on that guy and that guy. So measuring tape. So easily in 24 there.
I really like watching people play Corn
and
Demons,
he's
but
got
no one
shots
does
this
it
direction.
anymore. And I know that I'm saying that while there's 4 Bloodthirsters on screen, but
I think that's it.
what I mean when I say Corn Demons is Blood Crushers,
shooting.
Ren Masters.
We're gonna go with. I'm gonna shoot everything he has at that guy.
okay.
Only rerolling 1s where he is, because that is your deployment zone,
Yep.
right?
This is
Champions of Rust Space Wolves is fun too. Not Stormlands though. Stormlands Space Wolves is boring.
All hits. You told me the toughness so many times, so there's 9. So yeah, 3 ups.
Yeah, same guy, Eric. Yep.
So 4 AP2 ignore cover.
Yeah, Melody. Yeah.
2 go through.
6 damage.
He's at 1.
All right, and his next shots. 6, 8, 12.
Stopping Terraform here would be huge.
He's rerolling 1s.
If you can.
6s are sustained. This is just a miss. I got 2 back in. And then these are 5s.
Strength is 6 on it.
Just 1, it looks like. Holy shit.
All right, just 1, huh?
That sucks.
Failed it.
I'd be happy if you're out of CPT.
I know, right?
We'll
No,
start.
I think yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna try to save him. Ah, no.
Never CP reroll a save,
just-
Chad. It's a noob
Okay.
trap.
Other things.
Stop the
We're
Terraform.
gonna do. Here, we're gonna shoot.
All the beasts and Nurgle are dead, guys. Nice, Don.
They're gonna put everything in a Scarbrand.
Love hearing that.
So, big guns. Oh, they're side cannons.
Yep.
They're rerolling everything.
Terminators are good in this meta,
Everyone,
dude.
no man's landed.
Terminators are good at killing elves.
And these are strength 8, so 5s. I'll take none. That's an option too. Okay. Stormbolters. Rerolling. And then these are 6s.
Yep.
2.
AP,
AP 0, so 2 any 3 ups.
3 ups. Makes them both.
Okay. Oh, and I didn't mark it, but these are the guys that are sabotaging.
Gotcha.
Okay. Next is going to go. He's going to do his big cannon into the Bloodthirster down there, and his flamer and a Scarbrand.
Okay.
Okay. Big cannon and a Bloodthirster down there.
How will they outdamage Scarbrand now?
Rerolling. 1 and 5s. Could also get none again. Flamer, number of shots into Scarbrand.
No, the Balrog is just a Bloodthirster rep. Scarbrand is Scarbrand.
1, AP 1, ignore cover.
4 up. It's good.
Okay.
You can tell because of the way that it is.
Those guys. We're going to do the dudes on the objective down there, into the Bloodthirster down there.
Yep.
Side cannon.
Can they all see him or?
No, but the side.
Nah, I think he's still
side
trash
cannon,
trouble.
but all the rest can.
Gotcha.
So it looks like
Yep. 5s.
nothing. And then Stormbolters, we got 3 of them. We're going to have to chip you down, I guess. And 6 is
Nice to meet you. I watch your stream all the time. I'm a huge fan.
Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
another thing. Okay, cool talk. These odds are not working out on averages. Okay.
I'm glad you did.
Yeah, it's okay. I'll fix it later. They're magnetized.
Thank you so much, man.
These guys are gonna shoot everything in the Scarbrand, the 2-man squad, because why not? Gotta do 1 wound somewhere. And 6s. Oh, I forgot to shoot their Purifying Flames, you don't mind. I just forgot to. Nothing there, and their Purifying Flames in the Scarbrand, which are also still wound on 6s, but they at least have 1 AP. That is a miss. And then these are 6s to wound.
It's amazing how bad your dice feel. Oh!
One damage. Ignore cover.
Takes 2 of them.
Amazing how bad your dice feel when you're wounding on 6s, right?
All right, so I have him still to shoot. He is not hurt very much.
What's Scarbeezy down to? 17?
Okay.
By the way, chat, this is why I don't let players roll their own
To
dice.
shoot.
Look at this shit. Whose idea was this?
Right.
White dice
Okay,
with
we'll
white
do
letters?
interceptors. We'll do. I just got to measure ranges there.
Get
real
the
quick.
fuck out of here.
Okay, so that guy could go either way. So we're gonna go with a 3 here, Storm Vultures into him, and a 2 there, just so I get max shots. So
Sure.
3 into Scarbrand.
It's a custom D20 from Critical Role. I don't give a shit, man. You can't see what it says.
I got 1.
Okay.
Good. And then the 2 into the Bloodthirster up there. And then
Yes, it's white with gold, but that's
Again.
not as funny as saying it's
nothing. Okay.
white with white.
It's okay. 6s are not great averages, anyways. All right, my last dude. He's gonna shoot everything in Scarbrand because I gotta get some damage on him. Big cannon. Miss. We roll the hits and 5s.
Yep.
I got 2. AP 2. Ignore cover.
4 ups.
3 damage.
Does anybody know if I can get some dice made that have little tiny toilets, like little acrylic toilets in the middle of them? I really want to make some of those.
All right. 2. AP 1. Ignore cover.
4 ups. It's good.
Sounds good. All right, we'll go to the charge phase. I'm going to charge him first into Scarbrand. He's got an 8,
there.
so
8
he
makes.
gets back
What's up?
this thing.
I'm okay.
I guess
Yeah,
I
thank
should
you.
leave well.
Appreciate it. Poor Hammer has those exact dice. Nice.
I'm going to go enough so that he doesn't make their charge any longer, but he goes the furthest this way.
Okay.
So I'm just going to go there. So that guy can still, those guys can still charge. They're going to declare a charge, and they're, it's like a 4. I got an 8.
All right, he gets the squad on the objective.
So,
2 squads on the objective, actually.
we're gonna move the back guy. 8.
Yeah, this Dread Knight and Scarbrand are doing the
This guy to block my own.
high five bro
These guys are
fist
just
from
gonna go
Predator right now.
as far to the point as they can. Okay. And that weapon's there. We're gonna go charge and charge.
Sounds good.
I think we said this was a 6 or something.
Yeah, that's good.
And those guys like a
5.
5. Okay. It'll be a little bit different. I'm gonna do the 6-inch one first.
Sounds good. It's there.
I got it. If I had CP remaining, I might be able to do some damage this turn, but I don't think I'm going to. So 7. So this guy's gonna be able to get around the wall here. That guy. 7. He's going there.
Dylan, you son of a bitch.
And he's just gonna go closer to this direction. And then. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I might as well. I feel like they're just going to the slaughter, but 3 does not do it. I'm not going to roll that. He's going to charge that thing.
Yep.
Got
Don't think you can do anything fancy, but
yeah, you have more CP than or OC than me anyway, so I'm just going to go to the off of the thing for shooting purposes.
yeah, makes sense.
And that is all of our charges. Like I could have tried a 9, but I blocked myself anyway. So we move on to the fighting phase. You don't have enough to interrupt, so.
I mean, this has been a pretty good turn so far for the Grey Knights chat. There is hope.
This guy on the Scarbrand. Get these
I feel like
here.
Logan's probably had super
5s,
swingy games all weekend,
rolling.
man.
And then wounding on 3s. Only 2.
Oh, that's not good.
Makes 1.
D6 plus 1. 4 damage.
All right. That's it.
And then these guys, I'll just
That NDK did one,
move him around.
got 1 wound through on Scarbrand.
I'll just come up there. So the 3 guys
Fuck.
have close combat weapons. Or the 2 guys have close combat weapons, sorry.
He needed more than that, chat.
One reroll. And then wounding on 6s for these ones, because they're nothing. Okay, and then the guys that actually have decent weapons. Rolling. And then these are 5s.
Yep.
I got 2.
Okay.
AP 2.
So 4 ups. Takes them both.
4 damage.
It's down to 3.
Well, that's not
Fuck,
enough.
dude.
Okay. We'll go up top there. They'll pile in, and then they will die. But that is what, you know, when you're fighting demons.
Man, if he had killed Scarbrand there, this would be very
So
different.
this last one I don't think is going to be able to be in. So the other 4 will. Okay. So 4 guys. 1, 2,
Scarbrand's about to go ham, yeah.
4. Okay. These guys are only rerolling 1s because of where they are. Nope. And then 5s. I've got 2 AP2.
4 ups.
It's a cool list, Ben. Yeah,
Want
for
to do
sure.
the Grandmaster into that thing? We're gonna do the ability because why not?
He's not a monster or vehicle.
Oh, he's not?
No, he's mounted.
Oh, okay. Well, then we won't do his video. We'll just be rerolling 1s, which is unfortunate. Toughness?
9.
Nothing. Okay. Cool talk.
What?
And murder me back, sir.
Okay, so yeah,
His Dread Knight just did 0 damage
Oh, yeah.
to that Skull Cannonin.
the Grandmaster.
Good lord, man.
Oh, I didn't know that. Good to know. Okay.
So he goes up to 10 attacks, and then he has +1 from his aura. So 11 attacks.
Mounted is truly the best keyword to have in the 41st millennium.
He's going to go Yeah, I guess just all into the Grandmaster, I think. You know what? He'll do 6 into the Grandmaster. He'll do 5.
Yeah, Mike. Yeah.
So he has 11 attacks.
Yeah.
Good to see you, by the way.
Strike.
Okay.
Yeah, he starts at 8. He has an aura of +1, and when he's wounded, he gets +2 extra attacks.
All right. Well, I should have put more shots and stuff in, but
Is it real? Because a lot of guns and stuff and weapons have reroll to hit against infantry or monsters or vehicles, but I don't think there's a single gun or weapon in the game that gives you any kind of bonus against mounted. There's even a gun that has a bonus against walkers,
A piece.
but I don't think there's any guns that give you bonuses against mounted.
nope.
And then 5 into the other guys. On 2s, 4 hits. On 2s.
Wraith Lords can pick bonus against mounted. That's fucking
alright.
hilarious.
4 guys die. Leave the dude on the point. Doesn't matter which one to pull. All right.
Over here, strike attacks.
Check the tally. Yeah, Scarbrand has been pretty good this game.
My sweep, so
Okay.
I think strike is probably better.
Makes sense.
No, he's gonna sweep. Don't be dumb. So 14 attacks.
What's up, Golden?
And strength 10, so 2.
Looks like 9.
9. Yep.
AP.
2.
All right, 9 4-ups. 4 fails.
So 1's left.
Oh, that was on those guys. Sorry.
Matter.
What's up, Tolkash?
For the game friendly captains, if you're here, can you come see me, please?
You gotta bring your own objective markers, Miller. You can almost always buy them at the tournament, but
The Bloodthirster has a chance to do mortals to that one remaining dude. So 8 dice.
Sounds good.
thanks, DL, I guess.
6 mortals to him.
I always love coming down to Colorado, Aaron.
right.
Thanks so much for making me feel welcome, brother. Wow, guys.
Okay. Is that on your turn stuff?
I'm missing a dude. Nothing happens. That's just we
Okay.
go to your. I don't have anything that's
Okay,
gonna happen
so-
now.
Yeah, so go over to mine then.
You get attack back up there, I guess.
Oh,
if you
yeah, I
care.
do get to swing back.
Where am I missing a dude?
4 attacks from the riders.
Yeah, Borns, you should bring your own objective markers.
And they're strength 5, so
Oh.
we need 5s. 1 AP2 and just 2 damage.
1 4-up.
It's good. And then
Good.
2 from the mount on 4s.
What armies beat Bloodthirster spam, Ethan?
All right, cool. He's good. All
I
right.
want to say more DACA orcs.
Yeah.
So I don't have any CP to pick anybody up. So we go ahead and turn over. Round 3.
I think this is right, guys.
That 1. Draw some objectives. Secure
Oh,
and engage.
this guy was in combat with him.
Yeah,
Sorry.
yeah, he's still there.
I didn't. I don't know if I bumped him or something.
Secure,
He's missing his
engage.
backpack too.
I do. I only hold 1 right. Or yeah,
Yep.
1 right now. Unfortunately, killing me on the primary there.
Nothing beats Bloodthirster spam. You win even if you lose. Yeah.
Yeah.
Secure and engage
And engage.
for the
Okay.
demons.
So yeah, this guy's just gotta move right up to these guys.
Also, didn't GW announce that they're finally going to be selling like actual objective markers with the next mission pack for the first time? I know they've sold them at their tournaments for a while, but
He's just gonna.
it's the first time of GW is going to be selling objective markers like in public. That's pretty cool.
He's got an 8, so he heals D3 because he passed 1.
Nice.
He gets 3 back.
Nice.
They did sell them for the last one? Oh, really? Okay, I didn't know that. I mean, no one got any of the Pryonex's stuff
Bellacore is just gonna have to go.
anyway, so.
He's just gonna go on.
Yeah, I mean, I'd rather buy objectives from other people. But
when he can.
Yep. Sounds good. I think you will get it this time.
probably change the size by half an inch.
He hasn't been doing shit. This guy goes
Oh,
8.
yeah. Oh, he's been giving a little bit of a bubble. That's helpful. Oh, what did he pick this turn?
He's staying in. I guess he'll go the lone op, or I guess he's not going
Sounds
to be
good.
near anybody. This guy's going to advance so he can get on the objective.
Sure, he's easily got it.
Easily.
Well, chat, I mean, I guess I get to take a nap before the next game.
This guy just wants to leave combat. He goes 5 and 3.
I feel bad. I'm not giving a very good stream game
Oh,
for
you're
people.
fine. So he's
These
going
are-
10.
Don't worry, JP.
Yeah.
People love watching bloodthirsters run
worried about
rampant.
He's going 10. I just want to turn him around.
It looks more intimidating.
It is a cool lore matchup, I agree.
I don't know.
Wrong detachment dress, but yeah, that would be cool.
1 CP. Yes.
Tips to bring for a first-time tournament goer.
Who was that?
Miller, honestly, this is going to sound corny, but the most important thing to bring is the right attitude, which is you're there to make friends
Yeah, I should have just measured it.
and learn and have
Between
fun
8-inch charge.
Okay.
Between 8
and plug into your local community, you know, because really that's what tournaments are about. Other than that, comfortable shoes, lots of water, snacks,
Not have a reroll is the question.
plenty of dice. Josh, thanks for the $20. Yeah, don't wear your high heels to your first tournament. Thank you so much, man.
I got to engage and I got to secure. Okay.
Yeah, ibuprofen is good. Lactate if you plan on eating pizza for lunch.
But I want. Okay, yeah, they're in that quarter. They're in this quarter. This guy's in that quarter. Okay, we're good. Okay, guns. This guy's gonna burn the guys in front of him.
Yeah, I should have pitched.
Super glue and activator is a great tip, Nathan. Yes, 100%.
Strength 5, so 3. AP1 ignores cover.
Crush your enemies, see them driven before you.
One guy
Kill the
injured, I
wounded
think,
guy.
So
Yeah, no.
he dies. Yeah, I should have just pitched sabotage, but
Jeez.
lessons learned.
Scarbrand's gonna burn the guy in melee with him.
Sure.
Download tabletop battles on your phone before you go,
Alright.
and BCP,
On 2s.
and bring a phone charger.
AP1.
Okay. Here come 7 3-ups. Or 6 to stay alive. Nope. He is dead a lot of times. Okay.
Well, guys, I guess it's time to nerf Bloodthirsters. It's the only reasonable reaction to this
3 plus 2.
showing from the demons here this weekend.
Oh, sorry, it can't. It backed up. It
Oh,
fell
yeah.
back.
Yep,
It
yep.
can't shoot.
I
Never
forgot to.
mind. That guy's gonna burn the Dread Knight. One time. It doesn't wound.
Okay. He's like, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Yeah.
We're about chopping things down, not burning them.
He's like, I already failed 1 charge. I can't fail another.
I'm gonna just save all
He's
my rolls for
focused.
them. Yeah, he's focused.
He's terraforming.
Yep. I'm gonna mark that for you if that's okay, just so I know that it's happening.
Yeah.
Not that it will
We're
probably
going
matter.
to assaults. This guy's charging those guys.
Seems good.
He's got an 11.
He's got wherever he wants.
Should have done that first.
Rechargeable batteries, yeah.
So he'll go. He's just gonna go there. So yeah, he can land on the objective.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it'll clear.
Terraform stays, but
Terraform stays, but your sticky
yep,
state
yep.
it goes away.
You are.
Yeah, you know, something I noticed here, guys, and this is kind of a small thing, but I got to give props to JP, our Grey Knights player here, because
sabotage. I actually should have.
you notice what he's been saying this whole time is, I screwed up, I deployed incorrectly,
He's just doing the.
I didn't realize the 6-inch cheats. You know what I mean? Like,
all right.
and that's why he's in the top 16 of Adepticon, right? Because he's not saying
charge.
your army is bullshit, your army is broken, you got lucky, your dice were good. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Like, he's owning his mistakes, And he's trying to learn from the experience and get better for the next time. And that is how you get better at Warhammer. So,
in my deployment zone.
very much big props to JP for how he's handling this shellacking that he's getting right now.
Nope. And then wounding on 5s.
Yep.
1 wound, AP2.
4 up.
3 damage.
Is that 3?
Okay. Won't roll the flamer then. Oh, he has those wounds left? Oh, because he healed, right?
Yeah.
I forgot he healed. 3 shots in the flamer is not going to be enough. All right, well, it was a valiant try.
Valiant
no
effort.
wounds.
Valiant effort.
Yeah.
For the salt mines of the XM3.
Starman gets 6 on it.
Yep, he's got it.
Yeah. Is this Unga Bunga to me?
He's allowed to turn for free.
I'm not worried about it. All right.
Yes and no. I mean,
All right, 8-inch charge going down there then.
I think you have to be careful about where you bring in the Bloodthirsters with this list, or else it doesn't work. But
So they'll be
Yeah,
running.
sounds good. So 8.
it is a little bit point and
6.
click.
Not
Not gonna lie.
CP is 4.
Okay,
9.
got it. You got it.
Oh, nope. That's not what I
Do
wanted.
you want me to move him for you, or do you want
I got it.
I just was putting my CP down.
Oh, yeah, sure. I didn't know if you wanted help.
So you got 9.
I mean, you'll be able to touch the objective for sure.
Yeah, I don't.
Definitely not
I won't be able
brainless,
to touch
yeah.
it unless I kill him, I think. But
Okay.
Well,
you'll
actually,
be able
I
to-
guess I could go a little bit.
You're going to be able to
this way.
consolidate onto it either
Yeah, I
way.
can go a little bit. I can
Sure.
go. I can actually just barely
Yeah.
touch it. Yeah.
I think if these combats go as I'm expecting, I don't know if it's bad form with the stream, but I don't think there's anything I can do after that.
You don't need to drag.
So, which is all right.
Okay, let's. You do not have points to interrupt, so he's just
Yeah,
gonna go into this
go
guy.
nuts. I should have saved the interrupt, but
9.
if Scarbrand died, it was way worth it for the
Yeah,
center.
yeah, for sure. So 9 attacks.
Yeah, if Scarbrand had died in the middle, this game would be very different, I think. But yeah.
And 2s.
Five.
5.
All right.
Yeah, unfortunately, the 30 Terminator Imperial Fist player who made it to top 32 had to drop.
So 6 plus.
Oh,
is,
okay. So he's dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Does
Sad.
he blow up? He does not.
What a cool shot, though.
Pile back onto the
All
objective.
right.
Okay.
He had Lysander in
You
his
guys are away
army.
from the part they're supposed to be. I don't know if something happened, but I apologize. They can't be that far from each other.
You're fine.
No one's on the objective, but I don't know what I fucking did there.
For 30 Terminators with Lysander and an Ancient for OC3 Terminators, dude.
Sweeping. Sounds good.
9.
Blades are doing good, Dazzleland. There's one in top 16 still, so doing pretty good.
On 2s. All right.
All right. Strong.
And on 2s.
Yeah, it was all Thunderhammer Storm Shield Terminators.
12.
One Ancient with Lysander. Probably put those both in the same unit to give that unit OC3.
A bunch.
AP2.
Oh, AP2. So we fail 1, 2.
What's up, Alpha Omega? Good to see you, man.
4. They're 2 damage each.
Yep.
Yeah, they're dead. Well, they made it. They pretended for a little bit.
Eldar won that one yesterday,
Pile
so
onto
better.
this further so you can't keep straight onto it.
Yeah, actually, we had the Blood Angels player who's still in it right now play against
Your,
this Demons player last night, Logan.
7
All right.
attacks.
And Logan won, but because they did a cut to top 32, the Blood Angels made it into top 32 with a loss. So
3 wounds.
Well, he might live. We'll see. No, he wants to die. D6 plus 2 each. So 6. So you'd have to
minimum.
roll it because you could.
Yeah, you could mess it up.
Nope, he's dead. Does he explode? No. It's okay.
Yeah, he just piles
He
high.
wanted to. All right.
Big Chicken, you're not thinking big enough. You need to have OC3 Grey Hunters with an Ancient for OC4 and then complete Saga for OC5.
11 attacks on his strike. So
OC5 on every single Grey Hunter in your army coming next summer.
2s. And 2s.
And when does he heal? When he kills a unit?
No, from Battle Shock.
Battle shot.
So it's going to be 7 at -4 on those guys.
All right.
Is that an Austrian jersey?
No
Richard?
saves. They are dead. I assume they're all
6 apiece,
Yeah,
yeah.
They're super dead. Do you want to pile into the last 2 dudes on the other squad? I don't think it matters, but
No, I don't think I want to. You
Fair
can kill
enough.
me.
I'd have to spike, but it's
And you
it
get
is
to
possible
swing
for
first,
sure.
For sure, so.
Oh, yep.
Brad, rune priests are
Oh, this is from that.
basically just librarians. You know? Nothing special
Okay.
about them.
Alrighty. So I was able to secure no man's
Yeah.
for 5.
No Drago.
All right.
And I have engaged.
Just 6 Dread Knights, a couple infantry squads.
Oh, that was a down.
All right.
That's the
I'm
end of my
not.
turn.
Both of those are canceled. I'm not going to hold anything.
Nope.
And I'll just get 2 for. I got to press keep, I assume. And I will get a CP. And I will get 2.
Yeah, Carl, I'm sorry, man. I always try to find the best game I
And-
can in a given round, but
I can't grab new
this does happen
cards.
sometimes.
I'm gonna just.
I think you can spend 1 to ditch 1 if you want.
Yeah, with my 1 CP, it doesn't feel quite worth it, but maybe. You know what? We just want to kill Scarbrand. We're gonna just try.
The
for,
moral victory. Yes.
We're gonna try for the moral victory, and run past this dude. Get as many
Don't
guys.
worry about that guy.
Yeah, they. You know.
We're here for one thing and one
They
thing
know.
only.
They know who matters.
This is great.
Okay. That's still a really long charge, but yep, looks like a 9. We'll save our CP for that.
I love this.
We're going to
This
shoot
is
all
so
the
good.
purples into him.
Come on, get him.
Deployment zone, so they will be rolling everything. They won't, so I'll do.
Dogpile Scarbrand.
And then can they all see him? I don't know.
With his wings sticking out, I think so.
okay.
How many wounds does Scarbrand have left? Oh, we can't
actually,
tell
no,
because
this
this
guy
fucking
does.
die is
Sorry,
impossible to
3
read.
of them.
Okay.
Hold on, let's see.
One dude was not excited enough. Okay. 3 guys.
He's got 3 wounds left, Chad.
Let's get lucky.
And apparently his base is
Not
made
on
out
the
of
first
cocaine.
roll. We got another shot.
You get to re-roll. That's good, though.
Just, nope. Okay, and then 6s. Come on, buddies. We got 2. 2 AP zeros. What do you got?
He's got a 3 up.
I did a wound.
You did a wound.
All right, the guys in front of him are going to do the same thing. Sorry, before I roll this, I don't know if you care. I would grenade him instead.
Okay.
I'm not even
Do
look over here.
you have grenades? I don't even know.
Yeah,
if
all
grenades
my
have
infantry
them.
have grenades.
Oh, okay.
So
Sure,
I'm just,
yeah, grenade 'em.
it's 6 rolls.
Yeah, 6 dice.
It's Scarbrand, guys. Trust me, it's
I'll
cocaine.
spend my last CP on that. So
Luis, thanks for the $5.
okay, we
Appreciate it.
No glorious.
Thank
start.
you, brother. I would love to come out there one of these
blows up,
days.
Oh no.
You guys need to move California somewhere further east so that it's not so far to drive.
One
but-
dies.
Drags
We
one way.
have officially held a objective for
Nice.
part of a turn. Well,
Thanks,
they're
Luis.
gonna
Appreciate
charge
you,
that one and
Okay.
just see if they can go nuts. All right, the last stand.
It could be PCP, I
Let's,
guess. It is
get real
Scarbrand. It's
lucky.
true.
I probably should have saved the CP for this, but that's okay. 2, 4, and all right, rerolling everything.
Brad, thanks for the
on hits,
$25, man.
And nothing after that.
Demon's the hardest matchup for
Nope.
Demon Hunters, yeah.
And 5s. Let's see a bunch of 5s and you rolling a bunch of 1s.
They just don't have the
Got
firepower
25,
to
so
take
he's
down
not
the
that.
big toughness bodies, right?
But we'll see.
Yeah, he takes all those, though.
Woo, 6 damage. All right, they're gonna just die. I'll pick them up.
Okay.
And that was fun. We killed 1 big guy.
Nice. All right, so
Yeah, you can just score out the
Score
game.
out,
However,
Sweet dose. Thanks for the $5, man.
start.
Appreciate you.
So going around 4. I go up 1. I draw. I'd
yeah, you probably pick something up.
pick guys
yeah,
up just to do
I
it.
assume so.
So I
Pick
have
one.
guys.
Pick.
This
You
guy
have 2
in
on.
Bellacore
He's
will-
doing terraform, so you probably don't
Well,
want to
he's
do.
isn't he done at the end of your turn?
How much tickets to get in, Seth? I don't know,
No,
actually.
but when you pick him up, that in
Oh,
my
you're
turn.
right. You're right.
I mean, I
Technically, I
don't
can
know if you need a
Okay,
ticket
yeah.
to
I don't-
come
I don't
inside.
but I'm just.
Yeah, gotcha.
So for you to
so
know.
then I have to
You probably do, but I don't actually know.
this guy.
Yep.
So 2 up.
I'm like a huge motherfucker, and I walk around really fast because I've got that teacher walk. So I just walk through the doors, and people don't stop me. But that probably doesn't work for everybody.
Oh, I'd get it automatically. Okay,
Yep.
never mind.
So you will get assassinate.
Okay, so I should be able to get those two. And primary, is this one, it caps
You're
out
going to
at
max it out
15,
this turn.
right?
You'll get terraform on 1 plus controlling
Yeah,
4
max at
objectives.
15.
Yeah, whatever the max is, you got it.
Always has been free at Adepticon. Okay, nice, nice.
I think the Bloodthirsters are like perfectly designed to kill Dread Knights. And I definitely didn't, I've never played against that, and I should have done the whole thing.
If you're around here,
So that's this.
anywhere nearby,
Then round 5.
if it's free to just walk around, you need to come down here
Get 100,
and
I've
walk
seen,
around.
But I don't know.
It's awesome. Like the vendor area,
No prisoners.
all the events going on. It's amazing.
Yeah.
You need to come check it out. There is nothing like Adepticon.
4 for that.
Yeah. Yep. That's true.
Because I can
Yep.
kill that one.
Yep.
And then I
girl.
get 6 here. 6 and primary 15.
I mean, you have to pay to play in the tournament, but it's free to like just walk around the event.
Oh.
So
He's cheating. No. All right.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think it really. Actually, now that I think about it,
It doesn't matter,
that's the end.
but you know, good game, man.
Yeah, good game. Tough one.
Not a good game. I didn't go to a good showing, but I think I learned a lot. It was fun still.
It's a tough matchup.
It's a tough matchup, but I also think like I just didn't think about his bubble so much with this.
Yeah.
And I put out too many things, and also I thought I had screened this, but I think this was like this when I
6-inch,
measured it, which is, you know, I should have clarified with you, you know, before I finished putting guys, because I could have put that guy
Maybe
like
put
here.
that guy a little bit better.
yeah, I'll be at LGT.
That guy
Daniel.
to like here.
Yeah.
You're still gonna get that, but I also thought that Grandmaster might actually kill that thing.
Yeah, Alexander, no worries, man. Thanks for sharing it.
But in retrospect, it's probably still not a good play. I just wanted to try to bring you to come back this way.
If you had killed him, I would have got 0 on the primary.
That was
which
what I was-
good.
that's what I was
I
thinking.
think that was a good play. It just fell that part with the dice, you know.
And I think what I do is just like, I need to just move the Dread Knights back and like screen with the infantry. And then if you come in, then I counter into you. But it's really hard because everything's toughness 11 and my best gun is strength 10.
Yeah, and you don't do, like, the guns don't do d6 damage.
No, they're not 3 damage max.
So you don't have any big
and
spike damage in the shooting.
My best shot would have been to like focus 1 Bloodthirster around and to just like lose a couple infantry squads, ideally, and then and use grenades more, use tank shock, just like rely on that. But they're really hard for me to kill. They're 18 wounds or whatever.
18 wounds.
Yeah, 18 wounds, and I like.
Thanks, Alexander.
I
Appreciate you, man.
I probably have to put in like 5 Dread Knights into one to like shooting
For sure,
to have a
just
shot to kill one.
Yeah. But yeah.
Which is because the wounding on 5s is really
Brutal,
really
yeah.
tough. But yeah, that's a good army, man.
Yeah.
I think it's smart.
Yeah.
And I think I underestimated how much damage they all do in melee a little bit. I thought like, oh, one of these 3 Dread Knights is gonna live.
Oh yeah. No.
Just on roll, and you know, I didn't roll great. But,
No, Anthony,
but
GW stream in the
it's
finals.
usually like 1 of 3, even if they're fighting
Well,
big
the
stuff
fact that
lists.
they're on 2s and 2s is
The 2s and 2s, yeah.
If it was 2s and 3s, yeah, you would
100%.
live. You would have a lot more of them would survive.
I know
the
you
first
told me at
round.
the start of the game, but then once you were winning on 2s, I was like, oh,
Yeah,
that's bad. That should have thought of that.
Yeah.
So. But
Well,
it was fun.
Yeah, that's big.
You know, this is why I did better than I was expecting, so not upset.
There's 2 more games today, Paul. All right, well, GG to our players here, and great run by JP. Made it to the top 16 here with his Grey Knights. Very nice, very nice. We do have a break coming up here, guys, before the next round starts. Let me see what the clock says. All right. Next round is supposed to start at 4:15 local time, which is just about an hour. So, sorry for the long break, guys, but that do be the Warhammer sometimes. As soon as the next round gets close, I will let you guys know, and we'll get some pairings up. Let me see if any of the other games have finished before I take a quick break here. No, none of the other games have finished, so we had the good fortune of picking the game that finished the first out of all the top 16 games. That's all right, though. Thanks for all the support, guys. I really appreciate you guys. We'll be back in, like I said, just a few minutes when the next round kicks off. We'll be back soon. All right, guys, we do have a top 8 almost done. So Justin Curtis's Demons beat Kevin Leonard's Demons. So we have 1 Demons in. We saw Logan Schmidt's Quad Bloodthirsters beat JP Marquardt's Grey Knights. So that's 2 Demons in top 8. Folger Piles Eldar versus Nemo the Fish is still happening right now on Orcs. Matthew Root Orcs versus Joshua Falk Space Marines also still going on apparently. Jim Orr's DACA Orcs lost to Nick Keever's Demons. So 3 Demons in top 8 so far. Robin Roberts GSC beat Terrell McLeod's Blood Angels. Conan Jennings on Space Marines beat John Van Dusen's Orcs this round. So 2 Orcs of the 4 DACA Orcs lost. And Christian Valley's World Eaters beat Tyler Principio's Chaos Knights this round. So right now our top 8 is going to be 3 Demons for sure. And 2 of the Orcs lost, and there's 2 other Orc games that are still reporting in. Still going to finish up here, so. Yeah, Nikos, no problem, man. I'm sorry that last game was the quickest game. That definitely was not my intention, but it happens sometimes. So if we only have 2 Orcs left, or maybe even 1 Orc left after this, then we might need to grab them if there's a good matchup. I will say that I am very surprised. Not that Nick Keeper's not a great player, because he is, but him beating Orcs with Demons was a shock to me, because we saw how thoroughly Orcs dismantled Demons last weekend when Zach Point was playing them and won Rocky Mountain Open. So that's definitely a bit of an upset, I would say. Also, Conan Jennings with his Gladius Ultramarines. That's just good old honest Warhammer beating DACA Orcs. His list is pretty teched against Orcs, but still, like, I'm looking at his army right now, and he doesn't have that much stuff. He's got a Gravis Captain, a Combi Lieutenant, Calgar, Gilliman, Triple Ballistus, Company Heroes, Gladiator Reaper. That's really good against Orcs, of course. 5-man infiltrators, an invader ATV, some scouts, and 2 vindicators. That's it. That's the whole list. It's just like that army does not have that much stuff in it. So impressive work there by Conan. Folger 1. Okay, good to know. 77-76. So a 3rd Orc lost. And a final one is in. Matthew Root's Orcs did beat Joshua Fox Space Marines 85-60. So top 8 is Justin Curtis Demons, Logan Schmidt Demons, Folger Piles Eldar, Matthew Root on Orcs, Nick Keever on Demons, Robin Roberts GSC, Conan Jennings on Space Marines, and Christian Valley on World Eaters. Only 1 more DACA Orc remains. That is definitely not what anyone expected here this weekend, so good stuff. We should be getting the next pairings up pretty soon here. Let's see. If this is still going the way it's gone before, I think it's going to be Demons, Eldar Orcs, Demons, GSC, and Space Marines World Eaters. I think. Okay, I'm gonna go convene with the judges and the GW guys real quick and see what games we're gonna get next round. So, be back in just a couple minutes, guys. All right, guys. So there's only 4 games left, which means UW got to pick their 2, and we have the other 2. But I'm happy because we got Space Marines that just beat Orcs going against World Eaters. So this should be a fun game.
I brought 2 for a reason.
Look at that. Thinking ahead. I planned this as an RTT, as you can tell by my list.
And you're still here.
Yeah.
I'm 6'6", Melody. Thank you very much.
Ah, where are you out of?
I'm from like Schaumburg.
Don't short me that inch,
up and down?
okay?
Yeah.
Being tall is my whole personality.
The person I drive with also made top 32. James with his
So you
unforgiving
guys just
task
got a
force.
one-night hotel somewhere?
Yeah. We just split it.
Patreon table is GSC versus Demons.
All right, things for you. We both agree that dice out doesn't count.
Yes.
We're going to talk about intent and stuff as we move models.
100%.
All that chill stuff. Call me out on bullshit. I'll call you out on bullshit. Just like if you see something and you're like, oh, that's not 9 from the wall, feel free to call it out. We'll walk it back. Or if I miss a die.
If you want to put your deep strikes on early just to make sure your measurements are all good. If you forget a charge, dude, like.
You can go back to your charge, go back to do your missed Terminator guns, I guess. Always first oath, always second oath.
Sure.
Okay.
You need a Gladius rundown?
A Gladius rundown.
I just forget the names, but one gives you, it's extra AP and ignore cover if you have the ignore cover
So
base.
ignore cover, extra AP if I have the buff.
And then
Lance, extra AP if I have the buff.
And then flat 6.
D6 reactive, flat 6 if I have the buff.
And that's only an infantry for the
Infantry for the reactive.
And then you also have 2 CP fight on death.
2 CP automatic fight on death.
And then armored contender. What's the last one?
You've already named 6.
Just kidding. I can't count. I can get to 8, but not 6.
This is great.
Oh, no, we didn't. Squad tactics. Put anything in a doctrine.
Hey, see, I can count. Now you can't count to 6.
I said that one, even not you. That's on me.
Yeah, we had Conan on versus Jack Harpster in the Shadow Round at LVO earlier this year. No, Mordecai's not banned. They're playing against Folger Piles Eldar on the GW stream right now if you want to watch that.
Clock's right here, ready to go.
Cool.
3 of the 4 Mordecai Orcs lost last round, actually.
None.
No intercessors.
None.
So there's raised banners, I believe.
So they can be beaten, Chad.
Yeah.
Let me double check.
I guess my take-home message from this weekend is everyone who's complaining about Mordecai just needs to get good.
It is.
I'm sure that won't be a controversial statement.
Just 2 Jackal squads.
You have no mo.
No more.
All
It's
right.
too fun when you get flat 5 damage on the occasion.
Let me get the list in the
Like
thing.
3 is kind of like eh.
Bear with me for
I
a
can get
couple
3
minutes.
other places. We're not 4 wound space where that just dies to bolters. But I really went over my list a little, but for the stream people, 2 Demon Princes. The guy who's the arms wide open, who wants all the shots. He's half damage. The guy
With arms wide open.
Helmut Brazen Iron.
Those
are my 2 relics. Both fly princes. These are 2 different names to spawn. Gold base boys, make it easy. Our regular 8-bound, so you can see them. Black base boys, and they're all WYSIWYG too. Like Sergeant has the dual eviscerators.
So what's the difference?
Reroll 1's to hit. Reroll 1's to wound aura.
No, what's the difference between normal and exalted?
The base and also weapons. So.
Oh, gold versus black.
Yeah.
I see.
So just from a distance, if you see gold, I have the reroll auras around it. It's for me more than it's for you, because no one really cares when I say that. But I say it just because I put extra time into painting my gold.
Also, what I learned this weekend is Invader ATVs,
To
man.
make this easy, I've got my reserves right here.
I got my reserves right.
You can just tell me them, and that's
Yeah,
fine.
these 2. The Exalted.
So
and the,
+1 damage guy.
Yes.
And exalted.
Yes.
All right, here's
And then
the
you
Ultramarines
choose
list.
Both their targets.
Start of the battle is when I choose their oaths. Super oaths.
Vindicator.
Cool.
Nothing crazy other than the fact that he doesn't have like a lot
I
of
think it's a couple
dudes.
times.
It's a whole bunch
It's
of
that boring to just move them up.
I have
vehicles.
no clue what you're talking about.
I know. I said I think. So I mean I could totally be wrong. Just like I can't count to 6. So
Joe, we good?
Yeah.
Cool.
All right, dude. I guess we'll roll to see who deploys first.
Okay, Demon Prince. Double Demon Prince with wings for the World
The
Eaters.
answer's going to be you.
Oh no! Wow.
Wow.
Let me know. Are you ready?
I'm ready, dude.
Take it away.
You have no indirect, correct?
No indirect.
Still getting lists in, guys.
Yeah,
Bear with
one
me for a
reserve
second. Here's the
unit.
mission, by the way.
Fucking.
We're doing linchpin and
I don't know
banners.
if swearing is on the stream. Probably. I think it's okay.
Yeah, I don't give a shit. It's fine.
He's fine with it.
Come on, Joe.
Exalted.
We're gonna have fun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
The World Eaters have more units than the Ultramarines, I
No
think.
no reason to get that angle.
Terminators.
10. All right, over to you.
Captain
My man is
Travis.
cooking.
Cool.
He's cooking, chat.
Armor,
This is a
so
cool World
you
Eaters
look
list.
safe.
Half damage.
4 up
5
in bone.
Okay, one
half
second.
damage, 5 up.
Yeah.
He's an annoying model for World Eaters specifically.
Nah. Do you have any scouts?
Yes.
How many?
Scouts.
Just one?
Yeah, the unit called Scouts.
Guys, this is banners. I don't have a box on the
Yeah.
screen for banners, so you can just put your banners in any of the secondaries just randomly on the screen.
You gotta be a little back, right? Yeah. You got it.
I have battle line. My jackals are battle line. My cultist.
Yep, clock is on me.
The disrespect. They're OC1 trash, but they are my trash.
This World Eater army looks fucking awesome, by the way. All right.
Well, let's just
get as good as Folger Piles so you can beat Mordecai by 1 point. Yeah.
Kind of measure my deployments out. I want you to know when I have to place units on. I just don't want to like
no, 100%.
Mess up my
But buddy,
placement.
you're on a clock. Do as much as you want.
Cool. If I do this,
A reminder: I have army-wide advanced shoot and charge.
Yeah. You're gonna murder me. You're just gonna see how quick it takes you to murder me.
I mean, you're gonna try and do the same.
Yeah. Everything you have vehicle-wise is base 8 or 9 or what is it?
Toughness?
No, movements.
8, 9, 10.
Gotcha.
His demon princes are sick. Wait until you see him. Hang on. Is it still over there on the side?
Yeah, you're welcome to look.
Here, look at this guy.
This.
Dude. What's he riding on?
And this is primary's linchpin, is it?
Yes.
Linchpin.
Anyway. It's cool. And Baraxia from AOS. Gotcha. Battle Armadillo.
They scout 6. Let's put this over here for now.
Once again, Age of Sigmar proving its true reason for existing as the best bit spin for 40k. Hey, what's up, Coolius? Good to see you.
Lightning Claws suck, so they're in the back.
That might be his avocado, yeah. What does he have, an avocado? He does. He has that's probably his avocado. You're right.
All right, so the intent is if I scout 6, I can just go right behind there and cut off that.
Yeah, and then Conan's army is Imperial Fist. He's got Rogel Dorn.
So he will cut
subbing
this.
in for.
He will not fist.
Sure.
Yeah, just if you move them a whole one
Mr.
base
Gilliman.
that way, then you're good.
One whole base like that?
Yes.
Perfect, dude.
And then he will go 6 and be. So the front of his base will be here. He will be there. Yes. So you can cut all the way back to there.
All right,
I'm actually gonna 1 second. Let's pause this. Can you? It's just this one. I want to get. Line of sight's going to be very important for me this game, so I'm just making sure these are all on top.
Yeah, you're good, dude.
So we don't suddenly have a bunch of models. That's good. Yeah. So we don't suddenly have models on there and want to try and figure out line of sight. So
sorry, let me update the names.
They're down. Nothing else.
I will clock it back to me.
There we go. Conan versus Christian.
Over here, I'm going to do a lieutenant with combi weapon.
Sure. Just within 6?
Just within 6.
Sounds smart.
Thanks for tuning back in, guys. Sorry for the long break. We have one more game after this today. By the way, there's some guys walking around with kick-ass Voistroyen cosplay. Look at that champion.
Who?
He's wearing a fuzzy trash can on his head.
Invader ATV.
There's also a group of cosplayers walking around as the Gaunt's Ghosts, Tanis, first and only.
There you go here.
With the big old green cloaks and everything. It's pretty sick. Yeah, this is the same guy, Vincent. Yep.
Guy goes up to here. Or they scoot that way. That guy can go up to here.
Dooley, the Ruin Mats are from Table War.
Spawn can go.
Check them out, tablewar.com.
One can go right here.
They are incredibly nice. I've been using them for a whole year now. I'm a big fan.
Spawn down right there.
Cool. Five infiltrators.
I got a bratwurst for lunch. Thank you, Milwaukee. Justin, thanks for the 10 memberships, man. Appreciate you. I did, Melody. Got him at Adepticon last year. Is correct. Is that a solo Gravis captain? That's pretty cool. So he's probably got the 2-up armor, 5-up feel no pain, half damage. Yeah, nice, Melody. Raya, I did get the fox. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's great.
Oh, no. My Terminator's going to go there. That's silly.
Very cute.
I was wondering.
Yeah.
I'll put him next to my Space Wolf Funko Pop, and it'll be like his Fenrisian Wolf buddy.
Yep, here.
Give me 22, please.
Yep.
Thank you.
Cool.
And then we'll shift him. We'll put one guy there, that's all I need, and the other ones will just go into this pocket right here.
Let's see.
Yep.
Can you see here, Raya?
Perfect.
Perfect. I can tell you to nudge like that.
Now I've got a Fenrisian Wolf for my my Space Wolf, my emotional support Space Wolf. Thank you. Yeah, this is a really nice yellow. I agree. Yeah, I think Raya's army is painted like foxes for all the wolf things.
The boy wonder. You done?
Yep.
Are you guys upset about my desk? This is not even the worst it's been.
How many deployments you got left?
Let's see, we got
1, 2,
peanuts,
3, 4,
tape,
5, 6.
hand sanitizer,
I have a million things to deploy.
water
So
bottles.
much
This
in
is
here.
leftover bratwurst,
I want to see where the big boys go.
nachos,
I don't.
toothpicks,
I love dropping scouts after you've dropped your entire army.
cake shake. I gotta have my trash nest around me to be comfortable, Chad. No, Eric, I'm gonna go there tomorrow. I'm excited about it, actually. Same keyboard from when keyboards were invented.
If he goes here,
A pop-up garbage can.
he fits here. He can go 6 inches from these boys here.
That's not common.
We'll give him Scout. Leave
Yep.
him for Angron. So we'll put Lord Invo right there.
Invocata's there. So can Scout, can you give it? No, you can't give it to them. They're not
Only
infantry.
infantry.
They're beasts.
That'd
So
be
them and them are
amazing.
currently getting Scout. Cool. They are always going to do it. You have 3 drops left.
Yeah, this is gonna be a good one, guys.
Base 8 up to base 10.
No, it's him.
Holy shit, Sonic Gravity! Thank you for
That's
the
what we're
$100, man. Damn,
Your boy
brother.
flies.
A little bit.
I'm really looking forward
That
to
is anything
Battle
but
of
an easy
Alzheimer's, man.
charge.
Thank you so much, brother. Thank you. Nope, there's one more after this dump ult. Appreciate you, brother.
So he just goes a straight line to here. Angron's less than 4, right?
What do you mean?
4 inches?
I've heard the secret
He
to
has
nice
points
yellows is to
So he
undercoat
does
with
fit
pink.
this card.
Yes, he does. 4 inches. Yep. 2.9.
You're good. So it's just however far I put him here, that's the charge. Or
Oh, how are
He
they playing
goes-
this building? Is it only this
And-
part is that all
No,
of
so
it?
it's close
Seriously,
on both
Sonic, thank
sides.
you, man.
Okay,
Appreciate
all
mine
on side
isn't,
blocking.
so
So no, it's the same as yours. This
Alright,
is
we're gonna
line
play
of
that as a
sight
wall?
blocking. It is a square.
cool.
Same as here.
Yeah,
Don't
yeah.
play it that way.
Undercoat with pink.
Sounds fair to me.
Cool.
Legitimately. That's the pro tip.
So yeah, him in that spot going 20 undeclarable there. Him going,
I can go 22 if you make it.
that's fair. It would be a 10 inch in that case.
Fair enough.
10 inches there. That's the front of your base though. So you would need 4 to clear.
I thought that yellow tape measure was a rhino.
And
You
then
might
7
need
down.
to
Maybe. It depends on if I curve
put the
around
bong
this
down for a couple
side.
minutes
At
there,
least a
Spring.
9. Probably at least a 9.
Yeah. So you'll go there.
Nice, Sako. Yeah, Skari's gonna come back for round 4 tonight, so that'll be fun.
Normal weight bound.
Yes.
yeah, you got to protect those lungs, man. I can respect it.
Undeclarable by Angron.
Okay.
Rogel Dorn is his Gilliman.
I don't need that smoke.
What'd you say?
I don't need that smoke.
It's tasty though. Got a nice rich taste to it. A little bloody, a little irony.
Do teachers ever make their classroom fight?
He's base 10, you said?
I never
Or base
did.
8. The ballistas.
8.
Base 8. How much would you need advance to get an angle to cut? If Angron was right here, what's the angle to cut to see him?
1 second, let me go ahead and get my laser and this widget out, and I can check this really fast. This is the wrong laser. That's the dead one.
I know we already had one,
Lights,
but
lights.
speed run to first neckbeard to complain about the Ultramarines being yellow challenge begins in 5, 4,
4.
3, 2, 1.
Then you just feed me a ballistas if you do that. I don't think you want to.
Skylar wins.
But
Congratulations,
Vindicator,
Skylar.
Vindicator can one-shot Angron. I've seen that happen before.
That happens way too often.
All right, so 24 inches for Vindicator, right?
Yes.
Let's see if you wanted to poke around.
So are you saying if I put it here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Crap go. Why are they
In
not
which case,
green,
I can get all the way to like.
You're gonna get. I was just
Thanks,
yeah,
Sonic.
24 to
Appreciate
there.
it.
Yeah.
And I was measuring if you went even closer. All you need to do here is to get that whole angle.
Yeah, I want to get a close-up of him as soon as he's not hiding behind that ruin. Because right now all we can see is that ass for
So I can go
Rogel
up to
which
base
is
14.
I mean, we all know Rogel Dorn is a specimen, but
Just keep it just an inch within, just right on the.
he's not known for his hindquarters.
Or on a plus 2 to move.
Yes.
It's a really nice paint job, though.
All right, we'll go there.
Is he infantry?
Nope.
So no.
I fly.
You don't ignore the wall though.
That's not supposed to be a whole big one. That one's two separate ones.
Oh, is this small?
That one's a little thing.
Joe, what is this?
I don't fucking know.
Oh,
Look on the thing. I think it's a 2-inch wall.
it is 2 inches. So you can go over that. You're good. Sorry.
No.
On other tables, this goes the entire way
That's
across.
just how the event is.
Yep. So going there, wholly within 14, goes back to me. Cool.
We'll pivot him so he actually doesn't have to cover on that shit.
Spring roll. Thanks for the $5. Yeah. We need a gene seed test on these Ultramarines.
Small round base monster.
Thanks, brother.
So just the big boy left.
Conan must not watch my stream. Otherwise, he would know not to ask me about how the train setup works. Gatorade bottle is a dreadnought.
You have a 9-inch tool? Mine got taken away. You're good. Cool.
I was like, I'm happy to fix whatever. And then so that they can all scout fully behind that.
Yeah, you're good, dude. You have one guy left to put down?
He's going to go right in here to complete the line.
Braxy is his Lord Avocatus.
You have a Vindy, 2 Vindys and a Ballistas left?
I have a Vindy, a Ballistas.
GW rules,
heroes left to drop.
So much.
What's up, Justin? Thanks for the $10, man. World Eaters have been doing well this weekend.
I'll measure this train.
If it's slightly less than 4, just nudge it forward.
Yeah, that's all I'm going to do.
This one also got bumped. I will fix it.
He does have 2 Demon Princes in his army, actually, which is pretty wild. I don't think I've seen Demon Princes in World Eaters in a hot minute.
We know my tanks and your Angron fit there.
You're good.
I'm not worried about that.
That's not quite a T-pose, right? That's more like a come at me, bro, than a T-pose.
We'll do that. Should be like unshootable unless you can advance the ballistas and whatever. I'm deployed, so do your stuff.
Should be very hard, yes.
Bring me your biggest corn dog. Step on Lego pose.
Vindicator back there.
Nah, Tyranids didn't make it. We're in the top 8 now, guys. So we have these 2 guys, GSC Demons on the Patreon table. Then on the GW stream, they're doing Orcs versus Eldar, and then a Demon Mirror match. So 3 of the top 8.
5?
are all demons this
5 base,
weekend.
but they can go up to.
Yeah.
What's up,
Right
David?
on, they can go 6 plus
Yeah.
7 plus
13,
6, so
13.
19.
Yeah.
And then charge. If I roll the max. 19 in charge is their theoretical limit.
That goes hard.
It just goes hard for the Call of War turn 1 draw that people are like, let me just card. I'm like, wait.
Oh, that's right. They are a call unit.
Yeah, they are.
That's funny.
It's hilarious is what it is.
Yeah, just as everyone predicted, guys, 3 demons in top 8. And only 1 deck of orcs. And one of the demons is running 4
So what's
bloodthirsters.
the out of 29?
Sounds good to me.
No, GW's doing the finals, Julian.
Make that charge pretty damn unappealing.
Conan has played against world leaders before, it looks like.
I wish you didn't have a Reaper in your list. It'd be like. much
Oh, you
nicer.
know what that model does?
Yeah.
My orc opponent did not.
It just makes stuff disappear with like a magic trick.
Just like
Honestly, I
that.
feel like the most underrated aspect is the bolters. I feel like
Oh, the
bolters-
16 AP1 shots?
Yeah.
Yes.
Everyone's like 12 sustain. I'm like, that's AP0. I'm gonna take devs if I'm gonna take devs. Let's see who goes first.
Yep. Let me clean up my board state really fast.
Yeah, that's cool, dude.
Hey, buddy, can you get out of the way of the camera? Thank you.
I don't need these.
It is single elimination, Armando.
Yep,
yes.
exactly.
Folger's running Eldar.
Here's some wounds dice for me, and then this. Some more wounds dice. All right, you ready, dude?
Yeah.
Congrats on getting this far, dude.
You too?
Good luck. It
You're
is
going first.
moi.
World leader's going first.
So we have to
Let's roll some
roll
blood
out
dice.
one more time, and it's to decide if I know my corn dice before or after my scouts. Because you can order it scout ability or ability scout. So we need one more dice roll. Oh, that's wrong. Nice. I'll roll real one. All right, do you want me to do my scouts and my abilities, or my abilities and my scouts?
Do your scouts first.
Great sportsmanship by Christian there.
That's the right way to do it. Unfortunately.
Really nice to get out the gate already like being a bro about
Zaga for the FAQ.
ambiguous rules. I think GW is streaming on Twitch and YouTube this time. Joe. Dude, imagine if Logan wins
Going first in this
Adepticon with that thirst trap.
I don't know.
list.
You have a lot of pressure too, and so holding you back.
Balrogs are going to be sold out all across the country.
Just gonna make a straight beeline. Should be able to find on your scouts.
Yeah, but Gersman, what he was asking is,
Good.
Yep.
do I get to know my blood dice before my scout moves? And I guess apparently that's kind of an ambiguous thing.
You're playing this as a whole wall anyway, so it's whatever. They're gonna scout. I can't stick you in the midfield because you're boys, so that's unfortunate.
Okay, Gersman, no worries, man.
Mind if I come to your side of the table?
Not. I mean, I'm not. Why would I? Am I allowed
I'm
to
just
say
saying-
no?
Excuse me is what I meant to say. All right, so
Tall guy advantage.
laser.
Just tell your opponent, no, you can't come to my side of the table.
Respect the knife.
Just a friendly reminder to you guys, as far as GW stream is concerned, GW is a publicly traded company, so as far as, in my opinion, you can talk as much shit as you want about them because, that's,
We'll just.
they're in the public eye, blah, blah, blah.
I want to make sure if he moves 12.
The guys who run their stream, however, are just
So we'll
volunteers, honestly. All of those guys are doing it because they love the game
threaten some scouts.
and they love bringing games to you
These
guys.
last boys.
On some level, they're more deserving of your respect than me because I'm out here trying to make money off of this, and they're doing it out of love of the game. So just be nice. You don't have to be nice to GW in my chat,
Not gonna let us finish.
but you should be nice to the guys who run their stream because they're just regular dudes who love Warhammer like the rest of us. Now, whether or not Games Workshop should be not paying the people who run their stream, you know, that's a different discussion.
I am.
Keep a scout within 6 right there.
For Ears now.
Yes.
Hell yeah, Duran, that's awesome, man. That's so great to hear. Glad you've been sticking around for 2 years.
Just off that wall, because Invocatus is not infantry.
10 minutes till you get closer to dinner.
All right, my phone's officially at 1%.
Cool.
So I'll let you keep track.
Thanks, brother.
Yeah,
Appreciate you, man.
this is easy.
Good thing my phone's dead. Okay, missions. So.
Oh yeah, I need to give him the phone speech.
Draw. Establish
Fuck.
a containment.
One more time.
I didn't roll my corn dice either.
Don't cheat with your phone, okay, fuckers?
No.
Don't do it.
My phone's dead at 1%. Here it is.
Even if you get a message by accident that gives you information.
I don't play Tau.
I'm just saying, I have to like red card. Get a judge to red card. Don't do that. Okay?
I forgot to roll my corn dice. Do you want me to? I don't know if there's a way to redraw missions. I'm not supposed to know my missions when I roll my corn dice.
That's fair. I think we have to.
That's totally. I just don't know how to.
Oh,
redo it in the app.
can you reset this really fast?
I had great missions, but I didn't know my corn dice.
Yeah. Oh, he can't draw missions before he knows his dice.
So I'll do my dice.
Yeah.
There's anything I want besides Angron.
As good as they are, unfortunately.
Okay, I see how it is.
Unfortunately.
Fuck me. Try doing this upside down.
We'll do +2 to move and feel no pain.
Okay.
We're playing this as
Just don't play for a second, and then let's get this fixed so you can draw secondaries.
Yeah, that's fine.
Just go to that side, so I'm not upside down. Okay. All right, go for it. Back to home.
All right, so +2 to move, feel no pain.
Cool.
Just be careful. I can't like put cards back in your
No, that's why we did it round 1, and now we're good.
Okay, so draw, return. Well, let me do okay. And then let me
Discard?
Discard.
Using your phone is not cheating, Joe. Getting messages from people watching the stream about stuff that's happening in the game is cheating, 100%.
I almost had the same cards as last time.
They're adults. If you know, people need to be able to use their phone, guys. I'm not going to make players not have access to their phone, but you got to turn off notifications.
When you choose Gilman abilities in command phase? Okay.
You should have done them already, by the way.
Oh, yeah. They're just going to choose Calgar's units. They're both going to choose Calgar's
They're both Calgar units.
Make it easy.
Okay. Calm down, guys. Let's get off on a good foot here with this game. Keep the good vibes rolling, chat.
Need to hold it because you're going to take it from me. I don't need to give you overwhelming or storm hostile. Could be within 6, do an establish. He's going to do the 14-inch move we talked about. Just go right there.
Yep,
no, I don't know.
Just barely on.
This is top 8 RFE, yes, correct.
I wonder how many jackals you kill in Overwatch. No oath.
Guys, having your phone out is okay. I just want to make sure it's clear. I didn't tell players to put your phone away. They have to have their phone. That's where they're using tabletop battles. They got their codex on there.
Speed 8.
They just need to not be getting messages from people. I mean, that's obvious, but I have to say that now at the start of games. So. And we're not litigating whether or not that's okay in chat because I don't give a shit what you guys think. You can't get text messages from people
because you're an inch away
when you're playing on my stream about the game. That's just the way it is.
It's a real stratagem, not one of your bajillion free ones. We're gonna auto 6 those guys. So CP's back to 0. Put yours to 1. So they're gonna go 14.
Did World Leaders call WA turn 1? Basically.
Outside of rapid fire range.
So 12?
Outside of 12. Thank you. Let me put a dice down so I don't keep doing this. Outside of that dice is fine. Why is my tape measure so bulky? I think my small hands would help. Okay.
Is the Come At Me Pro model a Demon Prince? Yes, yes. He is.
You have that 2-inch tool somewhere?
Yes, that orange one right there.
Thank you very much.
Oh, very aggressive jackal movement here.
That.
I honestly, guys, never seen this before from World Leaders. He's trying to use his jackals to bottle up these dreadnoughts, keep them from getting good shooting lanes. Pretty cool to see. Keep that gladiator back.
Do I want to get a banner?
I think he's just screening them
One
out.
banner for Storm Hostile Overwhelming. Not worth the trade, in my opinion.
Jackal Jail, yeah. Look how much ground this one squad of jackals covers, by the way.
Going over one. Oh, actually, we're gonna do this, so that when I pull, the coherency doesn't just get like a turd blossom and just. All right, you want Overwatch?
You can tap it to me.
It's an important decision here for Conan. That Reaper can put out a lot of shots, but it's only hitting on 6s. No flamers over there that I'm aware of.
No.
You can still see Demon Prince?
One second. My model's getting kidnapped.
I think that's where he's supposed to stay.
So I know where he is.
Yeah,
He's
yeah,
touching
yeah.
that. We will fix this.
Sorry.
Just use him to pre-measure.
God damn it. Yeah, I know. Say more.
I don't think so.
For sure.
Okay, that's what it is.
Cool. Only 1 instead of 2.
Cool.
I'm going to bump them slightly up, but we know they're on the wall.
The claw to
just
the
so that
camera.
they don't get kidnapped by camera rigs.
Just part
I
of-
will fix this for you, don't
Appreciate
worry.
that.
We know he's in coherency.
The Gold Boys are going to advance. They're going 11 plus 16 inches mostly, but yeah, you're right. We're just going to put them behind here.
I was saying they reach here without issue.
Yeah. I don't want them to be on the objective. I want them just high so nothing can shoot them next turn. Keep them there. Angron's going to try the advance. He's base 16 right now. He's 21.
Ooh, big advance on
21.
Angron.
He's decided he's changed his mind.
So anyways, we're going to deploy right here.
Yep. This 21 reaches all the way to the board edge. Looks fantastic.
Angron able to get behind that terrain with that 5.
Termies are definitely going to be safe. They're just going to call right there. They'll advance because why not? I don't have advancing charge, doesn't matter.
I'm eating dihydrogen monoxide.
A little bit here.
Raiden, thanks for the 2
Possibly
bucks,
cut
man.
that angle this turn.
Camera mortals, roll 3d6.
Oh, can you cut this angle? What's the most?
Yes, for sure.
What's the max movement you could do?
14.
I don't care if you kill a Terminator, I'm better. 9 Terminators is better than 10. So
Fair.
Kill some.
9 Terminators better than 10. They do have the rule where if they're below starting strength, they get +1 to hit.
So they're what, mostly power fist? Do you have a chain fist?
6 power fists, 2 chain fists, 2 lightning claws, 6 combi weapons, 2
God,
Hades
they're
autocannon.
so sad.
They're so sad. Is that what you just said?
Yes.
The disrespect.
Power Fist ain't it anymore, my guy.
The Strength 10 Power Fists are a different.
Yeah, ground 4 windows are all closed.
Are they all? Charging's good.
Yeah.
Are theirs 9 base?
Not because that's their hidden ability. Every one of their melee
Thanks for
weapons
the
is +1
subspace.
strength. And their natural data shoot ability is +1.
It's a small chance we'll hit 30K this weekend, I think, which would be sick.
So their data sheet looks kind of wonky, but when you look at
It's
that,
when you get to 5 of them or 4 of them.
4 of them.
They punch.
Honestly, the +1 to wound does it most of the time.
Did you guys hear that sound of shattering glass just now?
Okay, I think we're trying to disagree. The only angle to get the Termies is down here.
Yes.
And if you want to feed me a Ballistus, feed me a Ballistus.
Yeah, no angle here for sure.
Appreciate it. If Spawn go 10,
Torrent's glass
yeah.
jaw.
Yep.
These guys are right here. I'm gonna move this stupid building.
What's so stupid about the building? It's pretty.
Distance from scouts.
Why are good Warhammer players such negative Nancy's, Chet?
Okay.
I don't know if I want
They spend too much time on the internet, I guess. What's up, Phil? Thanks for being on the stream, brother. Appreciate it.
And then if I charge right here with this guy, you block this movement off. It's okay, you're not just gonna draw no prisoners. I'm gonna touch the scouts so they can't do an action. Or, yeah, we're just gonna try it. It's round, what is this, round 7?
Yes.
We're here to play Warhammer. They're just moving 10. I'm not advancing. Holy crap, that would have been absolutely disastrous.
Complaining simulator. As a Demons player, buildings suck. Vampirical, you do not want to play Warhammer without those buildings, my friend. Trust me. That's what we call 7th edition Warhammer. Coach, thanks for the membership.
These guys will just be an inch away from this wall in like a triangle thing so that you have to come over here, charge them. And then Lord of Vicatus
What's up, Super 80?
is mounted.
Excuse me. Sorry. You're good.
Yeah, they're
Away from the
FDM
wall.
printed.
Yep.
Miguel. I don't know where from. I don't know if anyone
Little thick.
recognizes the files. But
So they kind of just go like half
They are
inch away from the
nice.
wall 'cause it's so thick. But obviously unchargeable until you get to that corner of the board. G-Man is base 8 movement.
Yes.
Do you like calling him G-Man or Dorn? What do you want me to prefer?
I call him G-Man.
Okay, okay.
Because he's, it's just more clear for the table.
Yeah. He was right here. Do I need to do anything? Establish locus. Overwhelming. He's getting tossed in the trash. No. Alrighty, I got the one charge, the 6-incher. You want to double check that's a 6-inch charge? Because it's kind of close. I'll let you-
And it's 6. You're good.
No rerolls here. On a 6.
Yeah.
I physically can't base you,
Nope.
so I'm going to go here. He's going to go, I guess, inside here. You want a heroic?
Probably. Let me think about. You can tap it to me. Captain will do it for free.
Let's see it. On an 8.
8
he's
will
in.
for sure do it.
All right, Joe, want to charge with these guys now. They're an inch away from the wall. So whatever the wall is, so like a 7 probably to get over there.
Yep.
Up to 6.
I think that this Scrap Captain is 100% fine, guys. He's got a 2-up armor, 4-up invuln, halves incoming damage, and has a 5-up feel no pain.
Which one are you going first?
The one to the scouts first.
He's gonna be
3,
fine.
strength 7. 6 into the scouts. 4s and 3s. 2 hits. 1 AP1.
Good.
Cool. 1 into the captain. D6 plus 3. 5. 2 hits,
2-6.
2 saves,
AP.
1.
3 ups.
Take a damage, maybe. Take a
I take one.
damage.
I'm down to 5.
All right, you fight me.
Braden, don't start spamming
Captain,
commands
go
because it's
Yes,
funny.
no.
It is sort of funny,
Power.
but it's also annoying.
Oh, wait.
Toughness 5.
3s. 2, so 4 damage on the first one.
It's AP2 or AP3?
AP2.
Make it 6
Oh,
up.
you're 6 up. You're 4 up save.
I'm sorry. Someone once told me power fists weren't as good as they used to be. So 1 failed. Takes 1 damage. Is it 4 failed?
One more.
I failed 1. I rolled a 6 and I failed 1. So I rolled 2
Yeah,
4
but 3
failed.
did. 3 saves.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're good. 2 more damage.
1 more damage. I
Cool.
down to 2. And then you have your sword.
Yep. 5s. Nothing.
Cool.
Scouts will pop.
Why are there 6 pages of commands?
Right there. We'll get this out of the way.
Yeah, you're good.
Patreon table is GSC versus Demons.
5s.
Yep. 2. AP1s.
AP nothing.
Okay. 1 goes through. No damage. And then in your command phase, he heals for D3 up to 3.
Cool.
Thanks for being here, guys.
I'm going to get my established with these guys. I'll discard overwhelming. So I'm going to go to 2 CP.
I'm going to go to 3.
I'm going to do my second.
Nah, Nick, Patreon games are recorded and then uploaded later.
And then onto you.
Discard.
Discard.
Thank you, Doc.
Joe, do I discard it after I score or just keep it there?
Oh. Cool. I'll go to 3.
Why are spawns so hard to kill? 4 up, feel no pain. And they heal D3 at the start of
Nothing
every
else
command
needs
phase. They're really good. They're really good. Nothing dead yet,
Heard
guys.
of worse.
I haven't.
World Leaders did a
Like-
good
like-
job
like
putting on
no
pressure
balls
turn
in the
1.
middle.
What?
Let's think about
Thanks so much for
stuff.
signing up on Patreon, Ian. I appreciate you, man. Space Marines got Secure No Man's Land and Extend. Wow.
Captain goes 5 to there.
Potentially those are really good draws,
4-inch
but
charge to get over the wall.
he should get
So
that
it'd be a
easy.
4-inch
He'll
charge.
be able to
touch
hold
into
2
that
in the
guy.
middle.
These are normal 8-bound.
Yes.
So
Those are almost the best 2 draws you can get on turn 1.
6.
6 attacks, 5-2-2, and then 1 sergeant is 4 attacks, 9-2-3.
Oh,
Yeah, Brayden, the merch is 1 year
Charge,
delayed
right.
because I like to put all the tour dates on the shirts, although I didn't do it this
Yeah.
year.
He likes a lot of stuff.
That's true.
He's just kind of good.
So in this case,
He's
G-Man.
taking 1 wound, so what is he at? 5? Okay.
Dude, this avocado conversion is so cool.
G-Man will go ahead and free strat, put him in fallback, shoot and charge.
Yeah.
And then let's think about my oaths.
Okay. I'm going to have you at 3 CP, right?
Yes.
What draw's better than Secure Extend on turn 1?
Use my captain for the round.
Yeah, CP is what? Fake news?
Extend, contain, maybe?
Only.
Actually, I went second, 29 CP.
Yeah, because you don't get to farm.
I don't get to farm G-Man. So he's just going to go there because we measured that. The scouts will touch the middle because you have no one on it. And then what is first and second oath? It's an interesting.
Area. Yeah, area is another good one.
How many wounds is it?
My favorite are area extend because you get both those with 1 model.
That
but-
one's half damage.
What's up, Fred?
That is the half damage one. 10 wounds?
Toughness 9, 10 with 6 up, feel no pain right now.
Yeah. Hard. I don't love it. I don't really want
All
to
the
do it.
cool kids shoot the Demon Prince from what I've heard.
Makes sense.
Paint. I got bad news for you. Oh no, Rocky Top. Yeah, no, I'm going to Rocky Top. I thought you meant Rocky Mountain. I was like, that was last weekend, brother. But yes, I'll be at Rocky Top.
Question before you do anything: can a ballistas fit through here?
Let's go ahead and check. We'll grab our trusty proxy ballistas because we know where he can be.
Yeah, he's not a real model. He's just a proxy in this game. That's all he's doing.
So, moving that back from the edge.
Looks good to me.
Yes,
Okay.
he will very clearly
Yeah, yeah.
fit through there. You can block it back to me.
I wanted to consolidate and block that hole, but some
Nice,
silly
Wookie.
little captain boy got in the way. Did I just really not move him there? Oh well, I should have moved him more.
Yeah, 3 demons in top 8 is pretty wild.
Touched. So they need to die. They need to die. They're honestly
Nice
probably
paint.
just
That's
gonna
cool,
back
man.
up. As funny as that is, just get the fuck out of there. Maybe you don't draw advance charge, and that's great. So we're gonna kill them, fall back there,
What's up, Seth?
move. Just play defensively as shit.
Thank you, Ian. That means a lot, man.
Oh, I have one banner, so I'm just gonna put under my established focus.
Cool. So we'll go first oath, second oath.
First oath there, second oath there.
First oath on the jackals, second oath on those 8 bound down there.
Even our tape measures match our armies.
Same thing your Demon Prince is doing?
Heck yeah.
Fred, I'm not sure that the meta chasing community is that big, but the meta chasing community does tend to
We didn't get to choose board as
do better at events when there is something to chase in the meta.
Blame it on Joe and my Demon Prince guys.
Exactly. And yeah, short ass charge to get over that wall. You don't reactive move or anything.
No, I just flail my fist in the air, and it's worked 6 times in a row so far, so we're trying to make it 7.
And I don't think meta chasing is the problem necessarily anyway, so thanks, man. It's just part of the game. Some people enjoy the game more that way.
Guess
No,
not.
no, no.
I think we have a big enough tent in Warhammer where we can have people who enjoy the game
Why-
for different
don't-
reasons
don't
all
put that
participate and
badge
have a
on
good
me,
time.
Ricky Bobby. Just put one there. Ooh. So if he goes his max move, beautiful. That's a multi-mount into some spawn. $12 inches from them. So
I wonder if I could take some of my old Space Marine bikes that I don't use anymore and
leaves you with another
glue them to a round base like
13
that attack
potential
bike guy
inches of movement.
yesterday,
That's the max.
and do a little bit of church them up a little bit and
use
use them as invader ATVs.
That's
That,
pretty far.
that would be fun.
He's a little speedy boy.
I've got 3 rune priests on bike that I can't use anymore that I would love to get back on the table because I love the models.
Go 13 if it matters.
No, they go far. 1 CP auto advance 6, pretty good. So his line to see would be to walk to here. Throw a few pot shots, offer a ballistus, but that forces a commitment.
Yeah, Aramon, right.
He will walk up to the Demon Prince line.
You are good.
All right, getting LOS on that Demon Prince is nice.
Do they always do that? 9.
He went no doctrine this turn, right? Yeah, it was Archmagos. Yeah.
Go that way. We're giving Angon a 10-inch charge into Calgar's unit.
Yeah. Is there a 10 or a 9 now?
We're going to double check.
You went fall back
Nope,
to
he
charge.
has to go back here.
Interesting.
It's okay. We rolled a fat advance.
I guess 3's fat.
Yeah.
If you're Calgar.
For 9. 9 inches is plenty of movement.
Dude, look how far back the Space Marines are. Pretty wild, but I guess the game plan here is just let the world leaders come to you, blast them off the table, and then go out and score points later on. Super ready. Thanks for the 10 memberships, man. Appreciate that. Okay, so he just did it on that one unit, not the whole army. All right. Gotcha, gotcha.
There.
Thank you,
I
Super
believe
ready.
the spawn.
Appreciate you,
Okay,
man.
will come up to here.
Just rolling up 4, feeling no pains, anything can happen.
Cool. Let's go to shooting. Him into the Demon Prince.
Let's get out of the way.
Last cannons.
Yeah. Everyone starts with the last cannons first.
Hits.
3's the wound.
Yep, 3s, and then I didn't declare it. Do you want me to 50-50 my lieutenant objective or not? I forgot to tell you my combi lieutenant
What do you want to do?
objective.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or what do you want to
I
do?
would just do evens,
Yeah,
odds, because it would never be my natural
you're right.
expansion. So evens, odds.
Sure.
Evens.
That's an odd number, though.
That is an odd. That is an odd number.
See? That's exactly what I'm talking about.
I mean, chat. The guy's name is Conan. You can't expect him to know even and odd numbers. Okay, just give him a break.
3.
Takes 2.
Missiles. Your T9, right?
Yep.
3s again. 2 more. One more invo.
Good.
All right, and then Piddly's in front. 3's twin links. Rerolling because you're above half strength. So 4 Jackal saves.
AP?
Yeah, good joke.
Is there... Unfortunately, I have to take a 5-up base save. He's at 4. Ugh. Feeling the pain. Okay, 1 dies. Question, are you still in rapid fire range?
Uh-oh, here it comes, chat.
Yes.
Unfortunate.
Brace yourselves. Hold on to your butts.
He's next.
Here it comes.
That is funny how you're just like, fuck cohesion, get me out of rapid fire range.
I mean, 8 less shots sounds better.
6s are really good.
Yeah.
That is cocked.
Don't disappoint me, chat. Don't disappoint me. Come on.
I agree. I mean, math says you end up even, but not when. Who needs math?
Yes, Bob Smith.
taco or something.
Max actually says you end up
All right.
ahead when
I'll
you hit on
stop.
3s, slightly.
I thought it's hitting.
No, it's because the first wave brings a few
you're right,
extra
you're right,
6s.
you're right.
It's because it's a.
Hey, MLP, what's up?
This will be 2s twin links.
Mind if I just roll those dice afterwards?
You be my guest. I'm gonna pull out these
Devs.
4 devs.
Good play there by the world leaders, I think.
ahead
You know,
and
get the shots. Take less shots. You're going to lose some guys to the coherency check at the end of the
I'll
turn.
say
But
they're all not in cover because I don't really care.
Cool. And then
in
so
his
that
head, he's
up
like,
to
if you
4
get
blocks,
less shots from the rapid fire range,
like
then
a-
I lose
they're dead.
Cool.
fewer guys to the coherency. So,
Okay.
yeah, good call
Let's
there.
go Vindicator into a multi-meltdown to spawn.
Super.
That's too nice.
1 spawn, AP4, do you get a save?
I get cover, so I get a 6-up. No. It goes to 7. No, just
Yeah.
roll damage.
3.
1.
Cool. Here's bolters.
Were you rapid fire? Oh, is he
1 AP1.
good?
Cool. Vindicator into 2 wounds left. G-Man into
you gave
spawn.
Yeah, me too, Mom.
2 AP2 damage 2s.
1 goes through. Damage.
2.
1 damage.
Cool. The one guy who I left that could see them.
Yeah. Is the 2 damage bolter?
He's taking a break from Warhammer stuff for a while.
1 dev, 2 damage.
Nothing.
Cool. You've got on 1, ballistas, everything there. Piddlies.
Maybe I should have just charged my whole army into you.
2. Lose
Dead.
that spawn.
Boom.
Last cannons. AP3, 6
6s.
up.
Give me the damage.
Go ahead and give me 5.
Ooh, that was not a good damage roll.
He still dies.
Cool.
Finds a way.
All right,
All right,
got the
charges.
spawn there.
Cool.
Not bad, not bad.
I have 1 charge.
Pretty efficient here so far from the Ultramarines.
7 will do it.
He's killing what's in
Come
front of
see How
him.
far that moves me.
Gravis Captain going into these 8-pound.
I'm not really cucking you off of anything here. So 4. He's always piling to that guy.
You're the base maybe can.
Yeah. No, I'm debating if
Thanks,
I
KG.
on
Take
this
care,
wall
man.
here. I got
Have a great
3
weekend.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
That's what she said.
We're literally just gonna go all the way in. You gotta come right there.
I love seeing this Gravis Captain used this way. It's so cool, man.
Any strats?
Just a solo heat-seeking
You
missile.
use his free strat.
I've used his free strat and I've used G-Man's free strat. So I want to lance myself here.
That's a saying. Catchphrase. Going to lance myself.
I will lance.
Yeah, this is his second oath
So
target.
break me through this on the clock.
So he already killed this first oath target, which was the Jackals, and
And you're not.
that turns this oath target
And then 3
on.
attacks at 2. Oh wait, sorry, your oath. No point in lancing.
Okay.
No, I think this Grav Captain is actually going to be
3
just
attacks
fine.
at 822. 5 attacks at 822. 3
Thanks,
attacks
Josh.
at 4, -1, 2.
He's not going to kill the squad, but he's also not going to die.
Okay. So that's both your CP.
No, that's the other direction.
May 11th. We're all hitting. 2s. 4 in bumps.
So in Gladius, you give the Grav Captain Artificer Armor, which gives him a 2-up armor save and a 5-up Feel No Pain, in addition to having damage.
And then 2 more. Oh, no, the 1 damage. You're right.
That's
You're
really
right.
good.
You're right. You're good. You did use that roll. These will be 4s. Good talk.
All right, so we're gonna pile in. 2 little boys wounding on 5. Start with them. Reroll 1.
He's also a toughness 6. So
5, 6.
he's a
And
beast.
5s are
He's a little baby Catan.
Yep.
With a pot belly.
Give me 4,
AP.
2,
4 ups.
1,
Yep.
2 damage down to 1 damage
Yep.
each.
Take 1.
And then I have the sergeant with 4 attacks. He's 3 damage naturally.
Yep.
Always. 3s are rolling 1s. 2 saves, AP2, 3 damage each. 2 damage.
Take 1.
So he's taking a 2 total from that?
Yeah, he's down to 3.
3 wounds left.
What he does. Scoring?
Yeah.
Such a nice piece in this kind of army.
I do corn dice.
Basically going to slow that whole flank
that.
down for a whole turn. That's really, really nice for the Ultramarines.
And you got 1 banner.
No. Oh yeah, I did get 1. I already put
Nothing dead yet on the Space Marine side.
It's under secondary score.
Cool.
World Leaders lost a Jackal and a Spawn.
Yeah. Here's my corn dice. Hey, I get 1 reroll.
Top of 2. A real
Reroll is
turd.
2.
Yeah. A turd meister even.
I don't get to make the Angron joke. Oh no.
Oh, no Angron joke. Rip. He's almost as good as Bjorn.
Rapid ballistas.
Not a ballistas.
You're right. Vindicator. I have 1 CP. But just soup. Sorry.
Pretty good, pretty good.
You're good.
I'm just gonna measure this
Let me just get out of your way.
Yeah. We know where this guy is. Doesn't matter. But just 2's +2 to move. That's not cool. All right. We'll do Advance and charge and sustain hits.
Okay.
No, he lost both of those spawn in that one model. Sorry, both models in that one spawn unit. Yeah, they both died.
We'll do double sixes here because it rolled it.
That was a pretty damn good WA, I agree. The WA energy spreading across Adepticon.
No battle shock, so I got primary. I held one at my home, and then one outside, so 8.
8.
This is linchpin, right?
Yep, I said 8. Yeah, I agree.
8 on primary.
We'll advance.
You might want to do secondaries.
Oh, yeah, that's probably important. Recover and storm. Hey, there's a storm.
Storm is nice. Recover, not so much. World leaders are not huge fans of action secondaries typically, but
reactive shenanigans.
he does still have a unit of spawn and a unit of jackals around to do stuff. So
12. Need 6 more. He's on 3.
He's a gimme.
oh, we got an avocado versus potato fight down here.
You have one guy on there.
He got 2 doubles, Mike. I don't know what he picked.
Small little advance. There's no reason not to.
Advance and charge sounds like one of them. Sounds like advance and charge and feel no pain to me.
We're gonna do this and this. So if you react to move, it's gonna be impossible to get more guys on the objective. Should be.
Sustained. Okay, thank you guys.
So this
Advance and charge and
you can't
sustained.
get another base in there, and I'm an inch on this or on these sides.
This part of the game right here, guys, is that the world leaders are trying to kill all these screening units
All right, do you want to react to move?
while not exposing too much so that he can set up good charges into the actual damage of the Ultramarines later on. Is what it looks like to me right now.
Just to confirm.
Also staging up his avocado down there while simultaneously killing that grab captain would be nice.
Put the model here in my corner because mine's easier to tell because there's no second floor.
That's fair. So let's just grab these 2
scouts. Where they are.
I think he wants to kill these scouts
Yeah, no, for sure not.
without anything
Okay, you're good.
without committing too much.
So there's my storm.
I get some storm, nice. And these guys are actually pretty safe here. I mean, relatively, because the Ultramarines are probably not going to want to move up into this building. I don't know. No reactive move there from the Ultras. The Marines, sorry. Yes, that's correct, Fred. Yeah, that's Angron. Angry Ronald.
Advance, there's no reason not to. Hey,
No, he doesn't have infantry keyword, Jonathan. He has monster, but there's a special rule that lets him walk through walls.
What if I just gave you Terminators? No, it doesn't do anything. We'll put a Terminator on there this time.
Terminators OC 1 or 2.
It's that time. It's time to toss out some metal. Let y'all slide out this way.
Got 1 OC and Terminators
First,
on the middle point.
Yeah, I guess. Angron will advance.
This is, I like this positioning by the world leaders. You notice he's got a group of 5 Terminators that are still behind the footprint, and then another group of 5 that are in the footprint, and they're connected in coherency here.
Just put him by your ballista as close as you can.
So the idea is that he can lose these 5 Terminators
He's going 20 inches.
and still have these 5 guys back here safe behind the footprint.
Then how many more inches I got?
So
How many have you used is what I was trying to ask.
20.
From here to here?
Yeah.
Butt to butt?
Yeah.
Okay.
So 2 down
And 5 over?
and 5 over
Okay.
for a 7-inch charge.
Well, I mean, I could just kind of cut the corner, right?
No, even if you cut the corner like this, it's still gonna be, because you still need the full.
So 4.
Oh, 1 second. If you go,
Yeah,
you're
diagonal.
saying you go 2 like that.
No, just go 2 like this. Yeah.
And then you're saying, so you could
So
say you
6.
could be a 6?
Yeah.
Put him back there. And then I see what you're
What is he
saying.
basically giving up Angron to kill a ballistas
that way.
here?
Yep.
And then that
No
gives
worries,
you.
Azathi. Good to see you, man.
Just don't know.
Okay, so you need to roll a 6.
Yes. 7.
No, I'm
Oh no, 2 + 4 is 6. Yes. Yes. And then please give me the 20 again, so I can just set him back up.
20 was right. The front of his base should be at the edge of this Terminator.
Yep.
So all the way there. Cool. I think now I have the 6.
It is a 6. I agree.
Yeah, you're right, guys. This is more about forcing the Ultramarines out into the relative open here to deal with Angron. Because if he kills this, he's going to kill the ballistas.
That's good.
And then Angron's standing here, right? That's going to basically force the reserves Vindicator in here somewhere to deal with Angron. Because this Vindicator is, I don't think, going to be able to get line on him if he positions correctly. So he's basically forcing the Vindicator to come in from reserves up here somewhere to deal with Angron.
So here's the question. Angron's, so basically I have to be within 5 of you, and then if I have a 6-inch aura, I need to be within 11 of you because Angron's a 4-inch.
No, he's killing the shit out of that ballistas, JS. This is fucking Angron we're talking about. What's up, Brian?
No.
4-inch base, 6-inch aura.
Yeah, but if I'm, oh yeah, okay.
You will likely have to base me.
So I have to get within 10 of you to get into my aura.
I am, Brian. Yes. I will be at DFS in like a few weeks.
So we're gonna have him touch the objective. Just hide out of line.
It's gonna be nice to see you there, man.
There.
Yep, looks great because he's just going to be 4 back to there, and you will be 6 over to there. This guy is 9.5, so even at the angle, he is perfect.
Yeah, man. Looking forward to it.
Looks great.
Appreciate it, dude. Next. As much as I like a Vindicator coming down, I'll only move this shenanigans, just clear this screen. Blah,
Over
blah,
here?
blah, blah. They're not. These guys aren't going to advance. Yeah. As much as I want a Vindicator to just blow up a Demon Prince, put them in the exact same spot those guys were.
6 inches.
They don't matter for auras because they're just
No, but it has to be. I'm just doing the 6 for because that's how far they get.
No, they're deep strikes.
Oh no, these are deep strikes.
These are exalted.
No, sorry, I did not
You're
realize. You are good. I
You're good.
assumed reserves.
Demon Prince will just.
I will be honest. I love random charge roll distances for 40k. Makes the game a lot more fun, I think. But
recover.
when I see someone so carefully set up a relatively short charge, like a 5-6 inch charge,
Who is the second?
and then whiff it with a reroll, and it like fucks up the whole game plan. Ugh, that breaks my heart, man. That breaks my heart.
I need a 6.
Take care, Juliet. Have a good night.
On a 10.
10. You are all kinds of base to base.
Thanks, Kinen.
Cool. Just for wing purposes.
Well, remember, your wings overhang doesn't matter.
I remember this one time, guys. I was just dominating this absolute scrub of a player.
Invo into here.
Actually, I was at Adepticon, I think, last year.
For measure.
And then I failed a 4-inch charge with a reroll with my Thunderbolt Cav, and it lost me the game.
Hey, made it on a 10. We're gonna do this so that there's no angle unless you like come right down here to see him. I just don't want any of this stuff coming over here.
Skill issue.
So to get an angle here would be like in advance. And if
So a 5 will see you there. Is what you just showed.
Yeah.
Yeah. So a 5 on the roll because you are not fully in.
Totally. Because this isn't real.
Yeah, exactly.
That's not
so
real.
I'm saying because 4 only goes 12 to there. No, it's a 5.
Yeah, no. The joke is that scrub, quote unquote scrub, was Melody, and
strength 7.
I'm bantering. If anyone doesn't get the joke.
I'm not less.
Okay, so only rolling ones, not full rerolls.
Your AP
2. Free strat? There's no reason not to do this free strat.
1 second. He's 8 attacks or 9 on the charge.
9 was sustained.
9 was sustained.
And rerolls.
Rerolling hits.
And rerolling's the wound.
Okay. That's true. Yeah, I guess we didn't.
3 matches in 2 weeks, I know.
Yeah,
I'm going to
that's
fucking get my
Everyone
ass
wants to
kicked.
win. Stratted, but there's a decent chance you just may get things. I will free strat AOC.
All right, AOC.
2's a sustained.
I mean, it's free, might as well.
1 miss, 1 sustained.
The math.
That is the math.
Rerolling ones.
The math does math. Oh my Jesus.
Yeah. Cut to my live last turn. All right, that's 2 devils at the end, and then give me 5 saves.
3 ups.
So 4 total damage.
Yep. You still have the mounts?
Yes, I do. It's also
Oh, sorry, this is on the captain. My bad.
Feel no pains.
Thought that was on Angron for a second.
I'm on what?
Oh, Jesus. Mounts. 2 hits. Looking for strength 6 on the charge, so plus lance.
3s.
Yep. He rolls. Make it 2 up. Alrighty. Angron.
I'm not interrupting.
Damn, bro, this grab captain
You have
is
the choice.
overperforming right now.
8, 9.
He lived
2
through the
rolling,
avocado
sustained.
church.
Good thing. Way.
3s rolling 1s.
Yep.
Of course,
Gilliman is Rogaldorn here from 30K.
So
7?
7 6-ups.
I automatically die.
Does he blow up?
Yes. Take 3.
I don't have the feel of pain yet, so I'll do the.
This is his Gilliman proxy.
I'll sell my 1 CP to roll my corn dice, and it's guaranteed to be feel no pain. So I'm gonna take the feel no pain.
It's
8 dice.
Does that happen before or after explosion?
It's after I finish killing a model. So I think your explosion happens before.
So you'll just take the 3. Got
I
it.
believe so.
Yes, because I die and then you
And then
can
you-
pay the thing.
yeah, 'cause then you
and the
remove.
explosion's part of the death.
Yeah,
yes,
yeah, yeah.
you're
So
good.
that's why I didn't roll the feel no
Yeah,
pain.
you have the feel no pain now. Yeah, you spend your 1 CP. You literally can't not get it.
I get Storm for 4. I don't think.
No, the ballistas just died there, John.
Assets right there, so I'm just gonna give myself the recover.
Everybody, give him a hand.
Yeah, I literally can't come in.
Jack, thanks for the $5. My son Milo wanted to donate. Thank you, Milo. I appreciate it.
Storm, recover for 3.
Appreciate
All right.
the support.
You're gonna hold
Thank you, Jack.
1.
I'm also gonna get an 8.
How? Oh, you're the lieutenant. That's right. Blends in.
We have another fight to do really fast.
Oh yeah, we have a lot of fights to do actually.
We are gonna go into my oath target again.
Yeah.
You have a guy on 1.
Yes, I do.
I guess ordering doesn't actually.
He does have the
matter
feel no
damage.
pain right now because
Let's just start with the.
Angron killed the
power
ballistas. Yeah, that's a really good play, Max. I agree.
fist. 2s.
Little plays like that is what makes the difference between
5 in bones.
World Eater players who can actually like win games and like the rest of us.
Yeah, and
It's
then I
such
get
a small thing,
3.
but those little things in an army like World Eaters do stack up.
Yeah, and
Right? They add up and snowball.
Down to 2.
So
Cool. Extra attacks. And then force.
it is Sam, yeah, it is. Dude, Grab Captain killing 2 guys.
1. You have 1 guy on 2. I'm gonna spend 1 of my 4 CP to reroll a wound roll here.
Oh wow, that's like
No,
so many CP.
take 2.
All right, need 1 feel no pain here. He's dead.
That is the best possible result there.
Yeah, that was absolutely horrendous for me.
Holy shit. That Grab Captain just
All right.
went Super Saiyan.
So,
He didn't die to the avocado, and he also killed the 8-bound on the crackback. That's insane.
1.
CP's imaginary is what I've been told.
I'm going to advance my round 5 and 5.
Yep.
Oh, I think this is nice. Coolio.
Grab Captain being an absolute boss.
This light.
It's like cuts off right in the middle.
Bottom of 2.
Yeah, right here. There's the cross over that dice.
Yes,
and you're
exactly. Perfect.
Right now, guys, the Ultramarines are just winning all these
So
little
pivot
skirmishes.
Effectively cost me 0 movement because
you're-
I am
you're
more than
wide.
2.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
I
Need a 4.
a 3.
And I really love these kinds of 40K games where it's 2 really good players, and the game is all about these little skirmishes between all the shit units because all of the really scary stuff is just untouchable at the beginning of the game.
Because then the dread might hit inbound.
And basically, when one player loses all their little skirmishing units, then they're forced to commit their big killy units.
Does he want a battle shock also?
And you don't want to be the first one who has to do that, typically.
Let's
So.
just do that on a 6. He's shook. I can't strat him anyway.
Oh boy.
Ron is definitely in danger, yeah.
So we're just taking a desperate escape. I forget, you cannot reroll Battle Shock Desperate Escapes, right?
Not if you're battle shock. Can't roll.
Oh, Grab Captain is shooketh, though.
Confirming. I
Yes.
forget if CP reroll still cared about the models.
If you're not battle shocked, you can always roll over me to roll it and then reroll it.
Yeah.
You are battle shocked.
Cool. So Army Wide, Advance and Shoot.
Here's your 2 tokens back.
Yep.
Okay, he is in Devastator Doctrine now.
First one, we know where it's going. He has to die. That's how the army plays. You're going to try and bring him back. It's going to be annoying.
Can Conan lose
Leo?
another guy to a fallback Battle Shock on my stream
then?
2 times in a row?
Do they fall back, or is one guy still in the corner?
No one guy's sorry. Well, that's from when you pre-measured.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got Artificer armor on him.
So I need to either.
This is basically the go-ish turn for the
So good.
Ultramarines.
Yeah.
He is
So good.
Advance and Shoot is up.
They shouldn't be on my tray, but they are.
These are spawn. They are quite annoying to kill. They require more than I would like.
Pete, thanks for the $20. Thank you very much, Pete. Thank you, man. Yeah, you're a huge part of that, Pete. I thank you for everything you've done for me and for the community in general,
those
man.
models you
Appreciate
undercommit
the
to and
support.
lose.
Please do. I don't mind. It's not like this is a big tournament or anything. It's just like a.
Oh, this stream's seen me
Hope you're doing well,
shit
man.
the bed before. My group chat nickname is Ballistus for a reason.
It is now, Braden, yeah. There you
OC1, you said?
OC1's
go. With a wood-burning stove, as Pete is
You know, one time
pointed
you have
out.
to come all the way there to get a scout on there.
I've got a whole YouTube channel for it, Braden.
So he can walk to that.
He moved 6?
Yes. So not coming with him? Here, we can literally, I have a 5.
Oh, Paul, I think he's going to blow a lot of that CP right now because he's in Devastator Doctrine. His army is a shooting army.
Not coming within one of you.
Yep.
We get 5?
Yep. And then 1 more inch doesn't put him on there.
Yeah, Joey, I tried just piping the engine
you're right.
exhaust
I will
into
do
the
that.
RV
High
part
advance.
for heat,
We'll need to roll in advance.
but turns out that's not a good idea.
So I'm going to choose +1 OC in leadership because that guarantees me 4 by leaving him there and stringing around.
Hilarious.
I am
Nice,
debating
Josh.
which of my second auras I'm going to go. Considering I have 5 CP, I'm leaning towards double oath. Yes, put him back wherever you grabbed him from,
Whatever.
please.
You should roll 1 in advance.
Because I have advance and shoot anyway, so this is fine. Second oath target.
Angron is the first oath target. Okay.
They're not bad. So it's either them or Demon Prince and Deep Strike. They've both chosen Calgar. We're going to screen them hard. We will do them.
Oh, thanks, Brady.
Cool. Let's start some movements.
Oh shit, Jonathan, that's scary, man.
He does not get in the Vindicator's lane because the Vindicator lands right there. So we will go ahead and roll the Vindicator first, and he will just end up right next to that model.
It's not.
Wolfin,
no.
thanks for the $10, dude.
So we will go ahead and re-roll that.
Oh hell yeah! I really enjoyed my trip up there,
What will
man.
you do?
Thanks for the support, brother. Thanks for being on the stream.
That's plenty.
He's got it.
I do, Musashi. It's War Games Life. Is the name of the box truck channel.
You can go 1 inch farther than that.
I can go an extra inch, but I just have no reason to.
Boo.
The scouts need any roll.
Does that Vindicator have LOS on Angron?
3 is plenty.
I mean, it looks like no, right? Like for sure.
Oh no, I need to know the 1. It's not for my move, it's for you.
So he wants
I don't
LOS.
cheat you like that.
Where?
Move the other 3 guys, keep that 1 there, and you're all
Exactly.
It has LOS on Angron? Is Angron touching this footprint?
And that's coherency, I believe. Yep, looks good. Cool. So 4 OC on there. There's no way for you to get more.
Maybe
store.
because he'd have to draw a line of sight
Oh, advance.
past this
Nicholas.
corner somewhere.
4 is not enough to shoot Invocatus.
And you already used your reroll.
Yes.
Oh, he's drawing LOS to Angron's sword. Okay. That actually does work, by the way. You are allowed to draw line of sight to parts of models hanging off the table. You just can't draw line of sight from parts of models that are hanging off the table.
So we're going to get to this line, shoot down at them.
Yeah.
That is the correct way the rules work.
Actually, if I want to deny cover,
Get over there.
I just go to that line instead.
Looks good to me.
Because my other gun is AP2.
If he would have had the sword turn the other way, then it would be
12
in the
inches of
terrain.
movement.
I'm not sure he could get around that,
Both
honestly,
your
guys.
guns?
Yes.
Okay.
24 on the Piddlies.
Gotcha.
Trico roll in advance.
No, he definitely has LOS onto that sword, I think.
Trike's going 13. I roll a 1.
From out
I'm
here.
not going to re-roll it. That'd be unfair. I rolled a 1, even if it's with the wrong
Whatever,
dice.
something like that. Yeah, Angron just has so many fiddly bits there.
He's just going to go to Melter range from Invocatus.
Yep.
Because importantly, 9, 9, 9, 9, 12. Oh,
You want Demon Prince?
Yeah, we're not talking about in the terrain,
you're
guys. We're
good.
talking
I don't
about
even
the
need to
sword
do the
hanging
prints
off
to
the
know
table that he's got LOS
that if I
to.
move this guy
3 inches.
like
Yeah.
that,
Yeah.
yeah,
You're good.
I'm not sure there's a way he could have spun Angron to make that work, but
we're for sure good. Just walking.
Oh, you got the tank shot.
no,
in
you
the back.
can, Braden. You can draw LOS to off table.
play.
You can. You cannot draw LOS from off table, but you can draw LOS to off table. I'm pretty sure I'm right about
Counter on
that.
the
You guys
border,
let me know if
throw
I'm not, but
Going 11.
How many wounds is Gilliman? 10?
10 wounds, T9.
all right, thanks, guys.
And no free straps from Gilliman this round.
No. I only am going to have my...
Only your 5 CP. Did you mark yourself down for the reroll?
What? Oh, sorry. I did it on mine, not on there.
I know.
So if you ever want to know true CP, look there.
Oh, so that's still saying the scoreboard is fake news.
Nothing against it. I just have too much habit as a player not to keep that.
It's cool. You could just say fuck Joe. No one's listening.
Thanks. Thanks, buddy. I'm just gonna have to go make sure Christian's draws for this
Just
game
get
are
within
shit
12.
with my secret streamer code
That's gonna be what kills me. And I'm not
that
even
manipulates the card draws.
lying.
It's probably going to pump some mortals, that's true.
Yeah, honestly, guys, the only thing that matters here is that the two players agreed on
So
it.
in
That's
that
all that
range-
matters. So
It wants to go a little more forward.
all of us in the peanut gallery,
Cool.
it doesn't matter.
You got the G-Man left?
What's
I
up,
think, yeah.
Turno? We've had some awesome
Probably
games this
Lieutenant
weekend. Yesterday's
Already
games were
probably not very
amazing, super
He just
fun.
likes his hole an inch off the wall, maintaining the 9 and 9.
Our first game this morning was fun, but it wasn't very close.
G-Man needs to be within 6 of the scout.
Brolo, thanks for the 5 memberships, man. Appreciate it.
It doesn't have to be. It's optional, but 6 of both.
I don't think I've seen
Yeah.
that one, Josh.
Cool. That
I
looks good.
try to avoid video game
Let's
movies.
go to the shooting phase.
if I can.
I
thanks,
got
man.
me.
Does
right,
he have a
thanks,
fabulous
Dad.
mustache? No mustache?
Shoot. My options are go to ground with those guys.
F.
You could just show cover, like blah blah blah, if you really needed to.
That's a beautiful Rogaldorn, but
Because you're so low on CP.
no mustache is an F.
And then we're going to.
Any units at the event performing better than I expected, Lucas? Fucking bloodthirsters, dude.
Oh, sorry. Do you mind if he falls back?
If you said
As long as you let me adjust the Terminators.
You are.
Because remember, I kept
4 Bloodthirsters
first, then Angron.
in top 8
No, move. Fall him back.
at Adepticon,
He just forgot to move.
I would have told you you're smoking crack
Okay.
before
I'm
this
not
week.
gonna. I won't
Do
go
your-
towards
do
you.
your
I'm
thing.
going to go what I would have
Do your
done.
thing. Roll your
but-
desperate escape.
Yes. Oh, yes. Let's see if he's alive. I'm just not keeping him in combat with Invo for free. He's fine.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Put him where you got to.
No, thank you. That's why I said, I was like, oh, wait. No, there's a model literally hiding from me under here. Cool. Yeah. I don't want to scam you. I'm not going to go that way now that you've put your demon prints there. I would feel wrong for that. You will just go inch back, still hiding in that corridor.
Range on Vindy's is 24.
Yes.
I like really want to tempt you, but I don't think that changes my charge too much if I go here instead. Even worst case scenario, I go +2 to move. 7 gets my butt right there. So I'd have 7 more. It's my butt right there. Unavailable charge from right there. So we're just gonna do this. Not shootable from there. Nothing downtown can shoot him. 9 inches from your boy. Oh, a little bit. Might be a semi-failable charge, but
Here you go.
we are gonna. Thank you. I should just replace the one I lost.
What is this demon prince?
There you go.
Nope. It was on me. Oh, well.
Yep.
Cool.
I'm at the 0.
Yep.
Oh, that's just a GW
We
demon
have Stormed, Vindy with only 1 legal declarable shooting target. Pop the Hunter Killer. Number of shots.
3.
5?
Okay, not bad.
I wish it was D6 +1. I'm gonna guess 4.
Give me a red one, please. Hunter Killer. One miss.
Yep.
Twos. 4 inbones.
AP and a Hunter Killer, is it different? Or
3.
is it still the same?
Oh, I think I have to go to the bathroom, guys.
Okay,
Unfortunately,
here
I'm gonna have to step away. I gotta use the restroom. Downside of trying to stay hydrated. Be back in a minute.
6.
Six.
So he's taken 9. He's down to 7.
Yep.
Ballistus into him. 1 right here. Laz. 2s.
Yep.
2 inbones.
Damage.
3. Down
2.
to- Yep.
Down to
5.
5.
Missiles.
4s.
Good talk. We will roll the piddlies because you're on 5. A 2 up? 2 up, sorry.
Every time. Every time.
Ah, save. Cool.
All right, you got the last Vindy.
Vindy, no other good targets. You're on 5. I still have you. I will not pop his Hunter Killer.
I mean, do you want to do Reaper first?
No.
Because he's 1 target.
This Vindy has no other legal shooting targets.
Okay,
I'm
okay.
99% sure. Yeah, it cannot see your spawn. It has no other legal shooting targets.
All right.
The Reaper can. So the Reaper has spawn back up.
Okay.
Even if it doesn't get the sustain. Number of shots. 7.
Oh no, oh.
2s.
Yep.
4 in bones.
2 go through.
You're on 5. Nah, just roll it.
Down to 1.
Cool. Reaper, full declare. Rocket pod. 2 shots. 2s.
AP.
3 up. 2 damage.
Does he blow up? No. All right. And then that guy, wherever you want him.
Yep. Cool. Him, downtown.
Yep.
Last. 1 hit. 1 inbound.
Damage.
A 1. Nope. Or 2, sorry, yeah. So take,
You rolled a 1.
yeah, but it's +1.
Yeah,
So
so
you
I rolled
no,
two
you
dice.
rolled the right. No, I'm agreeing with you. You're
Okay,
good, my
you're
guy.
good.
Sorry.
You're good,
I don't
you're
want to. Not trying to be like that. I'm storm bolters. 2s. No cover because I
you
measured
moved.
that. 3.
Kills a guy.
1. Good. So just 1 dead. Scouts into spawn. Heavy bolter. AP 1. 2 damage. I'm not going to shoot the rest of the shots. That needed to do something.
What happened while I was gone? Angron dead?
The info.
Yeah.
Anything else?
2 hits. 3s. Nothing. Bolter.
Just Angron?
Good talk.
A twin linked or no?
Nope. It might be. Let me double check.
Okay, thanks, guys.
I don't remember.
Don't worry about it. It's 2 up save.
Which tanks, Matthew? He's got to roll 3
I
sixes.
just wanted that to happen.
Yeah. So
Out of
cool.
how many 8 dice?
Can't charge, not charging, not charging, not charging.
There is a big traffic jam over there now.
5 apiece.
Yes, you will. All right, do my corn dice for anything? Yeah, you can do that,
Just
John.
1 8 bound.
And I got.
Yeah, it's a really nice yellow.
Holy shit, your thumbs are too big. Your fingers are too big.
Corn dice. I'm ready.
I get 1 reroll, so keep double 5s, double 4s.
No 6s at all, so
There's advance and charge if I want it.
Angron stays dead.
And 1 CP.
Yep, I'm at 5.
It's been a great game so far, guys. Top of 3 coming up. Is that captain finally dead?
Move, what's the charge into here?
Did he die to the... No, he's still there. Fuck me.
6, and then I would have 8 more.
Okay. Angron's down.
5 in charge.
Would be 6 because you would have to go around that building.
Top of 3.
Maybe.
Right?
Maybe.
Tyler, thanks for the $50. Shout out to any Aussies playing Adepticon. Hell yeah, dude. Or sorry, Tyrell. Apologies.
Either way, not hard in the slightest.
I'm sure there's a couple playing here. You got Adam here as well, of course, repping the Aussies with over on the GW stream. But thank you so much, man. I always love it when you guys tune in. I'll make it down there one of these days. Yeah, there's an enhancement you have to put on a guy to get the
everything
once
on the
per game
board right
reroll.
Yes.
For the whole
believe we
thing.
both-
You also get a free reroll for every banner that's on an objective, I think, which is the Jackal unit back there.
You are allowed to draw secondaries now.
No, I haven't picked my corn dice yet.
Oh, you haven't picked them. You're
No,
good.
no, no.
No, you're right. You rolled them, didn't choose them.
The debacle is, do I want to take Feel No Pain now, not have sustain or not have advance and charge, and then use a scam roll to try and kill something to get Angron back in the middle of the turn? Or do I not do that and give him a +1 to wound?
Yeah, mostly
goes into
armor,
there,
Paul.
but then not have to feel no pain. And just, I kind of just accept whatever you're shooting at just dies.
Quinn is just putting in the stuff into tabletop battles.
Come to accept that.
Oh, he didn't even bring the full reroll enhancement. Okay, thank you guys.
But it's also funny if I don't die.
Terminator's still just chilling there in the middle. I mean, he's staged up really
Feel no pain later,
strong
we
here.
Advance and charge and sustain hits.
Cool.
Advance and charge and sustained hits, it sounds like.
No battle shocks. Missions now. Air denial assassination. Cool. I get 8 primary again.
watching a good World Eaters player is like watching a completely
Well,
different
advance
army.
this guy first.
I mean, no offense to anyone else out there,
4.
but
There's 7 to clear that.
the RV is great, Braden. It's way better than the old one. So.
And I have 12 plus 4 is 16.
So if you're, sorry, I'm not trying to be that guy, but if you're cutting the corner, you can't be touching the wall, right?
Well, I can rotate for free.
You're good then, yes.
Okay. So 7 plus,
Tripwire?
I have a total of 16, so I have 9 more. So unfailable charge.
Yeah, me too, Jim Boy. If I don't make at least one 9-inch charge a game, I'm fucked.
Oh, I thought that was gonna fall. That's your fucking camera. At this point, the Steam Prince is gonna advance. It's going 13. So you know 5. It's right here. He gets 8 more. Put him right there.
Joker, you don't have to have Rhino, but it's probably a good idea.
Do any actions this turn,
Rhinos are good by themselves. So.
and just hide them so that can't get scanned by ballistas.
Here, a literal maximum hiding.
Oh, thanks, Braden.
Yeah.
Jeremy's will roll in advance.
You going with him?
It's 1 dice. 5, so they're going 10 inches.
Paul, throw it up real quick, but
Cool.
I do it between rounds usually, just so you know. But
Make
all
some
the
really
Space Marines
easy
have
on
lost
that.
so far is a Ballistus Dread. World Leaders lost
from that wall.
Angron, some 8-bound,
Is there for the
Jackals,
first
and a
thing.
Spawn unit.
Cool. I'm sure maybe move in a straight line. This guy can't move in a straight line because he has to go around this. So I'm going to put him slightly behind the wall.
Yeah, no, that makes total sense to me.
And then there we're just butt to butt. So we'll go like this because he wasn't butt to butt with that guy.
Terminator's coming out.
Yeah.
And 10 inches to here.
Folger's undefeated still, Brian. Yeah, he won against DACA Orcs last round, so he's doing pretty good.
That's good.
He's playing against Orcs again this round, so we'll see if he can. He's playing on the GW stream right now, Brian, if you want to check it out.
Stupid Reaper, man.
What?
Silly Reaper. Can you give me the angle the Reaper can see?
Okay, thanks for the update.
Which way?
Ryan.
This way.
Sure.
Sangermore, you got to roll natural 666s on 8 dice to get Angron back.
So if I cross that dice, I'm screwed, is what I'm hearing?
Yeah, I can also make the line over here.
Folger's running Eldar.
Oh, this is a U-shaped wall, right? So if I tuck in here, the Reaper can't see me?
Yes.
Here, let's just take a wall. It doesn't matter right now. All right, we're going to advance the Oath target. 5.
Wherever they want.
The goal
Oh,
is to
thanks for the
enable
20 bucks,
ballistas
man.
can see me.
Appreciate
Cool.
you, brother.
So they're going 14.
You don't have to pay me money to answer your questions, but I appreciate it anyway.
Oh, watch the ballistas.
Nope.
And roll in. Thanks for the $5. Thank you, brother. Good evening, man.
These guys will just roll in advance. They're going 6.
Braden. Why isn't it working? I guess Nightbot doesn't want me cursing.
Terrain's imaginary.
No, they're clean actually. Rick, every time I've been to a bathroom this weekend, there's been a custodian or janitor sitting like right outside the bathroom. They've been on top of it.
Thanks for dealing with my imaginary lines.
The custodians, yeah.
Last line that matters is 6 inches from Calgo for heroics. As long as it looks like I'm in front of those weapons, you can't.
What's with the moving walls, Christopher? The players are trying to play the terrain as GW standard terrain packs, and they actually do have like these U-shaped walls called out in the terrain pack. It's just a convention these two guys decided on for this game, which makes sense to me because they're used to it. They've practiced on it. For most of us scrubs like me, like having that extra corner there, like I wouldn't know the difference and I don't give a shit. But when these guys have practiced and prepared on a certain type of terrain, and that's what they're expecting to play on, it makes a difference to them. So that makes sense.
Okay. Shooting. That's right. I said shooting. Demon Prince into the scouts.
What's his shooting gun profile?
He's a heavy bolter, 512. Give me 2. 2 dead scouts.
Yep.
So if I don't do anything, I get baby area denial, right?
Yes.
Oh yeah, what are his secondaries? Area denial and
Why
assassination.
not?
Oh, the living grav captain biting the Space Marines in the ass a little bit, huh? Assuming he dies, which is not a given.
Who's here? Demon Prince into there.
Punished, man. Punished for being too good. Story of my life, Chad.
Being on the objective right now does nothing for me. Only matters if I kill you.
So just off the objective.
So off the objective.
If he dies, he dies.
Those guys, no, the ones in the building, they're going to multi.
How do these demon princes do against like a dreadnought, by the way?
Was that charge like a 5?
Yep.
What's up, Ronan?
5.
Could be a 4 for the top guy. Nope, still a 5.
It's a 5.
Yeah, it's still it. So.
One guy has to base because he can.
He has to base the ballistas. He does not have to base the top. He just has to go somewhere.
We're just still gonna bad touch you.
Meh. Okay.
Thank you. I want to actually end up closer to the ballistas. So if I want to end up, I can choose. Oh, I can't end up.
That's physically impossible,
No,
right?
it's not.
Yeah. Because you gotta be.
Did this guy move his full movement or no?
No.
Well, I'm just gonna move him his full movement.
Yes.
Base him there. So
that they can both go.
Now
into
they have the
ballistas.
options.
Yes. That looks good.
Terminator charge into ballistas is how much?
So it is a 7-inch charge.
Into there.
If you roll an 8, it's very bad for you.
Yeah. It's also 7-inch charge?
8 because you can't land there. Or no, 7, you still win within 1. No. 7.
Or a multi-charge.
Both of these.
7.
Wow. Okay. Big roll here, Chad. Big roll. 10. Okay, this is actually really important the way he does this because he does not want Calgar heroicing in. But he has to base if he can. So he's got to be careful about how he moves these guys. The multi-charge was smart though because you don't have to base if it breaks coherency. Maintaining coherency trumps everything else.
On a 10, he can't base. He gets him right there, but not onto engagement.
Okay.
We're just gonna go right.
The multi-charge saved him here from the heroic, I think.
Here, and then for coherency, he's gonna be coherency bomb like right there. He might not fight, maybe.
Yeah, really good play there.
We're good?
Yep.
Again, he doesn't really care about touching this ballistas. I mean, sure, killing it would be nice, but the real reason for the multi-charge there
looks good
is to prevent him from having to base too much and get the heroic range off.
The only one that matters is here.
Yeah, good, really good play there by Christian.
You good?
No, the gimbal hit my tank again. You're good.
Oh.
Yeah, he's outside 6. Can't declare the heroic.
What's your attack profile?
Patreon table is GSC versus
722
Demons.
dev wounds, 4 attack, 612.
Roll it. Yeah.
Oh, roll it? Oh, your battle shock, doesn't matter.
The ballistas is not. Oh, no. Here, yes.
Yes, yeah. 3 sustained.
If this Grav Captain lives somehow, We're gonna see Christian's soul leave his body.
4 saves. You can roll just the 2 dev wounds first, because you have 1 wound left.
Yep.
All right,
He
easy.
does.
Got him.
Here's my assassination.
Yep.
Nice little 5-point kill there. Get out of here, dad bod, Captain. Go back to the gym.
All right, Demon Prince into there. It's 8 attacks at 11, 2, 4. Sustained.
I will go.
Actually, before you do that, I'm gonna roll my corn dice.
Yeah, here we go. Good. He caught it. He caught it.
CB here.
Big roll here, guys. Does Angron come back? Needs 3 6s.
There's no big red.
Nope.
Feel no pain.
Yeah, I was feeling okay.
So now he has sustained, advanced charge, and feel no pain up. But no Angron.
Both, but life happens. Okay. Do you want to do anything over there?
I am AOCing.
Okay. 2 miss, 1 sustained. 3's the wound. Strength
Yes.
11. Give me 5, 4 damage each.
So 5 AP1s is 3-ups?
Yeah. That's fine. Would have been dead if it was
No damage.
I would have taken 8.
AP1 sucks.
full damage.
Oh, I thought I only rolled 2 3s. I might be blind.
You're good.
What is this 2?
That was a damage on. No, these are measurement dice. These are measurement dice.
You've been using them for damage? That's why I was just questioning.
You're right. Okay. Next, we're gonna do Termes 5 and 5. Can you just pile them in for me? And this
So
guy's
they go
gonna
to there.
He's gonna go over here. He's gonna go over here.
It will be 5 and 4.
So this guy can't do this. And gonna go here too? That's fine.
So he can. He won't be able to be within base to base.
So that's outside of 2 is what you're saying?
No, he's within.
Chat, there's a 100% chance this guy is
So he just can't be.
currently
I can base to base with you.
No.
You're saying I wasn't already based.
No, you're saying that. So the
using the waste reclamation system of his
okay.
Terminator armor. I'm just going to put it that way.
Base to base.
yeah.
I thought that was base. We can call a judge. Totally. There's like should be judges everywhere.
Hey, judge. I'll pause your clock.
Chain's fists do matter here quite a bit.
Is my guy base to base already?
Yeah.
Is what
Can
I'm
you
asking.
tell that is this model base to base with the
Do I
tank
have
yet
to
or
move
not?
closer? I'm already base to base.
So which one? Sorry. Is this Terminator to this tank?
Is he base to base already? Because there's a hall.
It's like a half-inch move that.
I do like the bunny ears on the Terminators. They look nice.
I would say, as I'm looking at it, it is.
Okay.
There we go. Settles it.
So
5 and 5. No, the judge is the law. Thank you.
Okay. So over here we have a power fist.
So 2 lightning claws.
Yeah.
What do the chain fists look like?
They-
One
yeah.
chain fist, 2 chain fists.
Okay. So start over here into ballistas. So 3.
Do you only have 2 chain fists?
Yes.
So okay.
Are they the 30k
So start the
Termies?
lightning claws and ballistas, and then 3 power fists into there. Just drink 7.
5s.
The judge is the
That's
law.
8.
If I ever do a tournament, all my judges are going to be wearing 3D printed
Real
Judge
quick,
Dredd helmets
but
the whole weekend.
He's hit. No one's dead yet. Sustained. 1, 2. 5's twinling.
I mean Arbites helmets. Arbites. That's what I meant.
So 6,
7.
7. Oh no, 1 rolled in with the previous ones. You're good. AP.
2. Everything is AP2 into this guy.
I'll take 2.
2 total damage, and then I have 3 power fists, so those are 4 attacks each. 4 is the wound, rerolling 1's the wound. Those are the 8-bound
Yep.
boys. Two sustain, 1, 2.
Yeah, Justice is blind. True, John.
All right, so we were playing 7 saves again. These are 2 damage each this time.
4 ups.
Does he blow up?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They can go into him. I'll let him die.
Okay.
Does not blow up.
All right, got 2 chain fists on the other boy.
Pretty good so far, guys.
4.
God.
Chain fists kind of suck.
The Demon Prince bouncing sucks, but you
1,
can't
2,
get
just
everything.
kidding, chain
so
fists don't suck. They're AP3.
that would be cool,
Just
Chris.
kidding, they
Yeah.
kind of suck.
Except that's just the Adeptus Arbites.
Alright, these are 4
Space
AP3s.
Cops.
8 damage.
Yep.
And then I have 2 more Power Fists.
Yep.
Have you seen RoboCop pull? No, I don't want to be depressed right now, Melody.
1 sustained. Toughness on the vehicle?
10.
4s, your only ones. Give me 3 more.
5 ups.
Yep. Does he blow up?
Because you did 8 before.
Yep.
Yep, so I'm 1 off being able to live. Do not.
Reaper down. Is it enough, though? He's about to get punched by Calgar next turn and 2 Vindicators. So there's a lot of dangerous stuff up there, but
no.
Killing all that does even the playing field quite a bit.
Please. I'll use. Yeah, so they're going to tag that guy.
Yes.
Well, let me. I consolidate Terminators first, and then they're going to touch this.
Yeah.
This is yours. I'm sorry.
He's going to be able to consolidate into the Vindicators, but that doesn't do much against them. They can shoot their blast weapons into combat. Yeah, blast shields should still work.
And then they're just going to consolidate into here.
Cool.
Be within an inch, but not touching it.
Yeah, you're good.
I can't. And then you punch me back with that into there. And then, I'm sorry.
Take it off.
You do want to do this.
So we don't. You fight.
Yeah.
I can't. Oh, a pylon. Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Only one guy in front of
You,
me.
yeah, one guy's fighting.
And that's not the sergeant. The sergeant has a glaive.
All right. So yeah, 3s and 6s.
5. The strength.
Oh, you charge. Yeah. I forgot you charged this time.
You're good. You're good.
Good talk.
Anyways, 2 hits. 1 was save, maybe 2. Yeah. Anyways.
I will punch back. Vindicator into them. Your oath. 3s. 2 saves.
You know, Jonathan, I haven't played that, but I want to. I've heard it's really good. Didn't they get Peter Weller to do the voice for the game?
Weapons of a Terminator. 5.
Yeah.
2. So small area, get assassinate.
And you hold 2. And Ballistic gets to fight back.
Oh, sorry, I have another thing. I'll flick it to me, and then I'll just continue into my turn.
What do you got, the Ballistus?
Yep. This is just the Ballistus. Other thing I have left to fight.
Tap dancing Ballistus into the Demon Prince.
We're good.
Cool. He's a 3-up save, right?
Yeah, 2 up base save.
2 up save, 4 up wind bone. Cool. All right. We're going to go to me.
Would you like to fall back and shoot?
We'll get there.
I go to 1 CP.
I go to 5.
All right. So he lost a Ballistus and a Reaper on that turn.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's got 2 Vindicators and a Ballistus left basically for
Established
shooting, but he also has Calgar's Brick
Cool. Scott
and
doesn't
Gilliman,
move.
which are both really, really dangerous.
Bring it down is the Demon Prince. Up there.
We're going to the bottom of 3 now.
Cool. Point.
Oh yeah, grab Captain Dead too. Thank you. Yep.
I should have ditched Air now. Totally forgot. That was on me.
Locust and Bring Her Down. Bring It Down is Demon Prince's currently. He does have 1 right in his face, so I think that's just 2 points though.
It's only 4 points, but points are points.
Yeah, Locust for 2 probably as well.
You have 8 down there. I'm not picking them up. I do need to deal with them.
I think the only army-wide doctrine he's used so far is Devastator.
Yeah, so we're for sure doing army-wide fallback shooting charge.
There we go. So he's using tactical now, army-wide.
Reactive move is automatically 6 inches now.
It's been fun, Warhammer. It's been fun, man.
So it's important. And then Oaths.
Oats.
First is going to be this Demon Prince.
No, not this one, Paul. This is
Second is going to be this
Linchpin, this one where you get extra for holding your home point. So he's got first Oath on the Demon Prince to help get him bring it down. Oh, he's got an Invader ATV too. That thing's little multi-melta is actually legitimate, so. G-Man is Rogaldorn. Just Funk. Let's see. Does this meme still check out?
On the line to see the prince still?
Yeah, you still get your hunter killer.
Yep, exactly.
Is this from LVO? When was this? This was from LVO, right? I think it was.
Calgar and the bros don't really need to advance. The rare Calgar walk.
You got to admit, guys, the Rollers have done an outstanding job of being first turn, first player, because he's really put the pressure on the Ultramarines this whole game.
Nope, you're good.
He's basically still in his deployment zone.
Nope.
Excuse me. Only a chainsword uni? Excuse me.
It's this thing where I'm thinking about exactly how far I might have to charge that it matters.
I'm sure Rogaldorn's sword has a name, but I don't know what it is.
Probably should have just taken dropped area denial so I can have 2 CP. That's really gonna bite me in the butt.
Yeah, not having -1 damage here, big.
Or just like interrupt.
Yep.
One or the other.
So he is just gonna move such that info don't fit.
Yeah, here you go.
Info stay there. Fall back, see down there, see there, see there. I have a grenade if I need it.
Very deep yellow.
What are his auras this turn?
CPN thing.
I guess just chatting with Scary.
So you do
He's going
currently
to check
control
back
them.
into co-cast the last game today.
Keep them an inch off. You have a demon prince right there, I guess. He'll stay touching. These two will be an inch off.
Okay.
Might as well keep a CP, an OC there. They all see stuff.
You're good, dude.
Cool.
Murder me.
No, he's working at the mini wargaming booth this
Ballistas
weekend.
up top.
I did ride the scooters very well. Those things are awesome,
in front
man.
of him. One hit. One wound. Cool.
I will say that having a motorcycle license makes me a lot worse at riding the scooter, though, because I'm actually like trying to follow traffic laws and shit.
6.
Immediately.
And everyone else on the scooters are just zipping around on the sidewalks, running red lights.
And pistol.
Jumping curbs.
Toughness.
9.
3s. 1 involved.
Oh my god, so many things.
4.
4. Down to 1.
Twin link bolters. 5s.
Yeah, basically Chris, yeah.
Give me a 3-up.
Give you a 1?
Yep.
Miguel. I just don't know how people drive fast next to a row of parked cars, because the idea of one of them opening their door is terrifying to me.
1 sustained. 5s go to 4s. 2 should be 3-ups. Yep. Or 3 should be 3-ups, sorry. 2 damage.
Let's blow up.
Cool. I forgot they were my established. Oh well.
Oh, he did take out the Demon Prince. That's his bring
I
it
shot
down.
them. My mistake. Oath will move.
Cancels out his established
indicator.
locus, though.
Yeah, let's do it. D6 plus 5.
Yep, we'll do the top one. So 7.
Only 7 shots.
Warhammer, thanks for the 20 bucks, dude.
That's to win.
1 bottle of water, I think it's interesting. Thank you, Wallace.
I got ahead of myself.
Appreciate you,
You can
man.
reroll wounds.
6.
Hopefully I'll see you in a couple weeks. You coming to BFA?
3 go through.
Or not BFA, Battle to End Alzheimer's, BEA?
I will, Nope. 1. 2.
1 damage.
I will G-man this last one.
Okay.
For free. 1.
So 1 Terminator is down to 1.
His stubborn.
Damn. Those
Such
rolls
a
were
dice.
horrendous.
Oh, which Terminator was this, by the way?
Demon
Which
Princes are
Terminator?
terrible. Less damage,
Top.
less tanky, more
Right.
cost. I mean,
2-2
my
up.
man made it to top 8 at a 300-person GT with 2 of them in his list. That can't be that bad.
Cool. Next Vindicator. Hunter Killer declared into them. Piddlies into them. Nope.
Let's do it.
Number of shots. 5 becomes 6. Now have
Okay,
it. One
nice.
red die.
Alice.
Oath. 2s.
Yep. All damage are the
7.
same, right?
Yep, 7 involves.
Give me 4.
Okay. Injured guy. 4.
Dead.
6.
Dead.
1.
Kill 2, but 1 on 2.
6.
Kill 3.
Piddlies.
3 Terminators dead from that Vindicator.
1 8-bound, 3 up. And then I'll get the shots out for the other guys. Into the 8-bound, the infiltrators.
It's not only Exalted 8-bound Centurion. Those are just regular 8-bound there, I think.
Yep, 5s.
Yeah.
2 AP0, ignore cover. Guys down to 1.
Flip that over for me.
Julio.
You shot them or the Terminators?
They shot them.
Gotcha, gotcha.
Them into the Terminators.
Everyone can see them? Just adjust them?
Yeah,
This-
no.
This guy definitely can't see.
No, you're good. Yeah. I 100%.
You had the movement.
You're good.
It's all
Yeah. Calgar's unit into 8-bound. Calgar. 5s. 1, 4 up. 2 damage.
I rolled a 4.
Oh, so I'm sorry. Heavy bolter.
It's okay. It's
2
it's your clock.
5s.
That heavy bolter hits on 3s instead of 4s?
Yes.
Okay.
AP1. 3 damage.
Kill the boy.
Oh, he was on 1. That was a bad ordering. Mastercrafted. 5s. 1 AP1, 1 death. 2 damage.
Down to 1.
Rifle. 5s. 1 AP1.
Angron has never come back on my stream when it mattered.
Dead.
So he's not coming back.
All right. Shot. G-Man. Shoot Terminators. There's your guy.
Thank you very much.
And then 2s. Strength 6.
You're good.
3 inbounds.
Damage.
2.
DJ.
1.
Cool. Charge phase. Yep.
We'll put it on a guy in back because he's not going to fight anyways.
Cool.
He's at 2. He's made 1 field up.
No, you're good. Calgar in the co.
Hey, he's in.
Not sure he wanted such a big charge roll here. He has to base. I guess his own Vindicator is gonna maybe slow him down a bit.
So I
Four,
can
just say 4.1 away.
exactly. So it's actually better. One of the small bros goes in the hole. He goes there.
Looks good to me.
Goes there.
All right.
All right.
No big deal. He has a unit on the objective anyway. But
Stats are
I imagine when you're playing against world
irrelevant.
leaders, you don't want to
Yeah,
move
minus
this
1
way
damage.
if you can avoid it, right? You want to stay back here where it's
Any
nice
other
and
target?
safe next to
Team
your
out in the
big
middle.
metal tank.
I think that'll do it.
Yeah, he's dead there.
Here, so he keeps loan up for what it matters.
Yeah, my guns are really going to hurt.
Yep. And then not charging. Not charging. Cool. Fight you.
Alrighty.
You have a guy on 2?
Yes, I do. Champion first?
This is just going to be the power swords.
Is it all 3? All the same?
All hits on 2s, wounds on 3s.
Yeah.
16 attacks total.
Yep. 10, 10, 6, or 5, 5, 6.
Yep. Exactly. So 2s are going. Threes.
Yep. I'm just gonna roll those dice when they come.
Yeah, 100%. Terrible. Jesus. Inbounds.
Wasn't knocked over from your hand.
Oh, you're good.
Failed 3.
So 2 apiece.
Get those out of the way. First one, he's on 2 wounds. Dead, and then I can do the last 2 together. Kill 2.
Yep.
And then you got, what do you want to do next?
Counter. 2's twin linked. 5 inbounds.
1.
3 damage.
Kill a Terminator.
Yep.
And then you have 4
Middle
random
East.
boys.
3.
3.
Damn, you just saved all the ones that matter. Pretty good. And then these will be 4s. How many 2-ups?
I'll just roll it. Oh.
Yeah. Well, you can just roll them. That's what I was fair. Take 2.
Boorins, if you want claws and storm bolters, you just gotta play Space Wolves, brother.
Okay. That's my bad. I should have waited for your hand to move.
No, you're good. In the middle.
Yep.
Your 4-up save, T.
5.
Four wounds apiece?
Yeah. 4 up, feel no pain.
Yeah, we're just gonna... It's going straight through either way. We're gonna strike.
Let's strike it up.
Yeah, very hot rolls for the world leaders there for sure.
Drop 1, 2 lethals. 2's rerolling 1s. So,
Is that Calgar Dorn? No, Mixon, they announced Rogel Dorn at Adepticon this weekend. You didn't see the news?
1.
And they also released him.
Okay.
He got new rules.
But I've seen him
This guy bought the model, painted it, put it in his list.
He's dead.
Yep.
All right, Terminator's
Now he's playing it as. I'm sorry. That was.
plus 1 to wound, you're minus 1 to wound, right?
Yep.
So we're
I know what you were asking.
plus
Man. I'm
1
sorry.
plus
People
1
would ask that a lot this game.
you have to, yes. You should be at 1 CP, yeah.
I'm done.
Yeah, no, that is
Zero
good.
CP.
What did I use this turn?
No, you did it last turn. You're good. I just never marked you up on there.
You're good, you're good.
Then I'm going to AOC.
All right. So we got 1 lightning
I
claw.
have myself down 2 for some reason.
1 lightning claw. 1.
I didn't give either of us 1 for turn. That's why.
You're good, you're good. You have no one injured, so we'll start with the chain fist, because why not? 3 attacks are sustained. Hitting on 3s is plus 1 to hit. 2 hits, 2s. Love to see it. 2 power fists.
I tried to use my SAS powers for
1
good,
miss,
not
3
evil. That was borderline evil. So
2
apologies.
Actually, I don't need to do it. I'm just not going to do it. Yeah.
All right, so glad I did plus 1 to wound.
6?
7.
7. AP 2?
Dude, if he would have gotten an 8 there, it would have been game over for the Ultramarines.
No. We're going to do it first 4 on gun guys. 4-ups.
Kill
1's
1.
dead. 2 more 4-ups.
Yep.
He's dead. And then you have lightning claws left, so we'll go on Victrix. He's fine.
1 sustained. 2's the wound, twin linked.
Your strength, not strength 8 on lightning claws.
I'm glad you're enjoying it, Dapper. Dude.
And -1, so 3s.
No, I'm plus 2.
And then -1.
I'm
Oh, no, yeah, no, 2s. Yeah, no, I see now. I see now. It's the other ones that didn't matter. Yeah.
No, it is awesome, Elizabeth. I
So
agree.
6.
2, 3, 4, 5. 1 damage, right?
Yes.
3 ups. 3 ups. 3 up. He'll take 1.
Cool.
I have done my scoring. Talking to you.
Spawn did die in there in the middle.
Before I do my stuff, you're discarding established, you're keeping it.
Oh, 100% pitching it. Yeah.
Corn dice. You got 1 reroll here.
Those 8-bound died as well, right?
No big man.
Oh, thank you, Eric. Glad you enjoyed. No Angron again, chat. I think this is right.
You have how much OC on here?
6, 5.
World Eaters are running low on material, guys. He's got an avocado still, 1 Demon Prince still kicking. A Unit Jackal's in his backfield, some Exalted 8-bound. And I think that's it.
I'm on round 4. You're reading my primary, it looks like?
Yeah.
Chaplain Grimaldas, thanks for the
Honestly,
$10,
you just
dude.
discard one of those.
Appreciate you very much.
We'll see. Pick Mark for dice first.
Happy Friday, dude.
Oh, you know what we'll do? I'm sorry. Instead of +2 to move, we're just going to do fight on deck.
GW is giving away AOS launch
That's
boxes for
double-
free if you
double-
have like the
double
high roller thing for Adepticon Ritter. It's insane. There were like hundreds of them stacked up at registration yesterday.
Do you need me to actually?
And there were just people walking all over the con with
Are we serious?
boxes and boxes and boxes stacked up.
Discard. Cool.
So expect the price of whatever's in that box set to go down on eBay on Monday.
I'll put that back. Since the wall here doesn't matter.
Yeah, World Leader's starting to run out of stuff here, guys.
5.
And I can get.
Bring it down and
I
secure
can
No
get
Man's
5 on
Land.
there. Unless I had +2 to move, I'd be able to get more.
Bring it down is tough here, I think.
Yikes.
Top of 4. Yeah, Skaven Tide box.
Whatever.
We know what he's going to do. Hopefully generate a blood roll.
They'll advance. The Jackals will advance.
Oh, nice. Grain
Speed
Train. That's
boys.
exciting.
Does that even get them on?
No, fuck no. I needed a 6.
Okay.
He can still get an Angron roll, guys. Remember, he's got a 1 CP strat. If he kills something in melee, he gets to do another one. But I don't see any good targets for him to kill. Oh, Avocado can kill the attack
We'll
bike.
stay on it just in case one more turn of Angron, maybe.
Yep. Hey, the rerolls are reroll. Holy shit.
What's up, right path?
Oh.
What? You gotta take a piss?
Oh, but yeah, but I ain't leaving this clock.
You'll have enough time.
Yep. I know we're going to finish in time. I just can't afford to run. The sacrifices we make for love. Oh, I can't see the other tables from here. I'm used to looking around and seeing how Folger's doing.
I think he won.
He beat another.
I think so. Did Folger win?
Serious right now?
Someone in the chat said he was winning.
He's actually out here scamming Dakas.
Yeah.
I'm not going to hear the end of this in the car. This is going to be infuriating.
Oh, he's still playing? But he's still playing, but he's in the lead.
Okay, our car's about to be 4-0 against Daka. Detachment's fine.
Do that with them. Demon Prince doesn't really need to move.
Don't let that hide you from the fact I'm going to get 5 20-0s on it in teams in 2 weeks, chat.
All right, how many wounds does he have?
8.
So even if I threw a grenade and did a bolt pistol, he's not dying. Super unfortunate.
That is in fact 1 off.
All right, we'll shoot. Bolt pistol makes no difference. We'll just charge.
Yeah.
Blah.
You're there. Unfortunately, he no longer flies. He's not getting through me no matter what.
Yeah, what a fucking weenie. All right.
Yeah, really nice move block there by Conan. Conan really... I could never play this army because you have to get the most out of every single one of your models to play this Space Marines list.
Give me 2.
Like there is no fat on this Space
4.
Marines list. This is just like
Damage 2?
Yep.
I guess I have my 4.
4 attacks from the bite. 2 attacks from the bite. 2's the wound, gets strength 6, but lands. 2 armor saves.
This is AP1.
Yeah, but you have.
So 3 ups.
Yeah, that's what I said. Armor saves.
No, okay, I get it. We're fine.
You're good. You're good.
damn, doesn't even get an Angron roll.
You want to fight there, or do you want to fight with Calgar first?
You funny. We're just gonna swing straight with Calgar this time.
Yep.
You have 4+ fight on death.
Shouldn't the Angron reroll strat work if you get something, either you kill something or are killed as well for the thematic reasons?
And that was a 1. 6
Roll those. 4s.
Logan lost. They just shook for
unfortunately,
game.
that's 2 wounds.
All right, thanks for the update, Ryan.
Dead.
So that is our
Two.
quad bloodthirster hero has lost.
2s.
97-29. Ouch.
Do they get their buffs when they fight on death?
They're still counted as not.
What a run, though, for Logan. Seriously.
When they are fighting on death. So they still get +1 to wounds.
That's what I was asking. This is 4.
The Thirst Master,
That
making
was-
it all the way to top 8 with
So,
4
on top of that one,
bloodthirsters in his
nobody
army.
gets
That's legendary, man.
Yeah, 2 apiece.
Congratulations.
Dead. Dead. All right, 4 fights on deaths.
Logan was playing against Chaos Demons, Justin Curtis Demons this
All right,
round.
let's just not fight with the lightning claw. Fuck it. So 2 power fists. And you can't AOC here.
Siege
if you wanted
Demons.
to.
Wow.
Unfortunately, no, that's not allowed.
Everything hits. Back to 3s to wounds. Oh,
Yep, Robin Roberts still undefeated. He's playing on the Patreon
First
table
one
this
will
round.
be 4 up. Oh my god.
Dude, that Valley of Death.
4 up. So the Victrix will die.
Cool. And then here's the Chain Fist hitting on 3s. 2.
2 damage apiece. We'll do 5 ups on the banner. Banner's on 2.
Okay. Alrighty. Oh, you took the baby. Oh my god, sorry. Appreciate it.
Raiders
Start
are dead.
breaking down. I get baby secured.
Okay. So secure for 2. You don't need to do that. You just go to the next round.
Okay.
Yeah, it's only for drawing for the thing.
1, 2.
Yep. And then I will go back to 6. Woo!
Okay, thanks for the updates, guys.
both
Looks
of
like
those
Folger's
are
game
going
is still
away.
going. He's down by 2.
Now it's going to be the 13 primary.
The big 13. Damn. The backbreaker, chat. The people's elbow.
Sure.
We can do both of those extremely safely.
Yeah.
Oh, they got plenty of time, guys.
I'm going to give that that bike fallback shooting charge.
Yeah, you're good.
I am going to do army-wide advance and charge. Yeah, army-wide advance and charge.
If he gets Angron back on his top of turn 5 roll, I'm going to be so sad.
Yep. Yep, Angron took too long is the real answer.
It happens.
Yep, that is the nature of the model.
He hasn't come back.
Do you know where it goes, Brian?
Not
Red path?
recently.
Yeah. His Angron is res his first roll after me, and he's beat me because of it their last 2 games. So, mind you, if that model tilts me slightly.
You're good, you're good.
Second oath.
Yeah, that's right.
Them? Sure.
I don't know how the GSC game is going, and honestly, if I looked over there, I still wouldn't be able to tell because it's impossible to tell board state when you're looking at GSC tables.
He's going 14.
Would you like to reroll that for free?
Actually, let's see. I could probably cut the line a little bit. 12.
Why don't you just go straight? You run through buildings now. I'm not complaining.
You ever just like end of the day, you get a little tired, you forget your own rules. It's not like I did it every other move this game.
Yeah.
We form the wall. Hi. He is
recovering.
Great 2.
Yeah, there is one more round after this
Jody,
tonight,
here, stop.
and then
Hang
another
on,
one
oh,
on
shit,
Saturday.
recover.
Boo. That's just petty. Game's already over. Let me make sure Angron still doesn't deep strike.
Chad, I think I'm starting to hear the lamentations of Christian's women right now.
Sure.
Yeah, there's one more after this
Just rubbing
video.
it in.
It is currently almost 7 p.m.
I'm gonna get my piece of meat. Don't worry.
Vindicator will advance. 10 inches total.
Alrighty, shoot me.
Yeah, recover. Tiny little shooting phase. We are more than zoned out.
Looks good to me.
Multi. Twos.
Yep. We're good.
Bolter. Oh, no, I tapped to me for your sake. I don't know what we're doing here. One hit.
Yeah, Christian's done a great job. I agree,
One
Melody.
wound. You're good. Your roll was fine.
I'll go.
Ballistus. I'm doing it again. Work
good,
up,
dude.
chat. 2 inbounds.
Man, that was a great game, though, guys. Seriously. What a chess match. I honestly think Christian maybe played that game perfectly
2 inbounds.
and just needed a little bit of luck to go his way to pull the dub.
He's taken 3 so far.
So, yep. Piddlies.
I can't think of any major errors he made in that game. Yeah, that Gravis captain was a fucking boss, for sure.
Taking one more.
Cool. I guess he's just not dying. Oh well. My oath. Whatever will I do?
G-Man.
Yep.
Yeah.
If that Gravis captain dies a turn earlier, he doesn't get 5 on Assassinate, but this Avocado Lord makes it all the way up to here before this guy can shut the door on him.
Damage.
Down to 1 damage.
Which means now they're fighting on this objective, and it causes all kinds of problems with primary, and
I
then
can't shoot you anyway.
I mean,
I
it
don't
changes a
have
lot,
to
right?
advance
If that Gravis captain dies.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Charge roll. 7's gonna just swing him all the way around.
Let's do it.
Yeah. So we'll just be on that wall. I'm gonna sweep against you.
What's the profile on the sweep?
I don't know. I feel like the Angron play was
-1
good.
damage.
Honestly.
I've declared it.
I'll do it.
14 attacks at 832.
Sure.
Because what it did is it forced the Vindicator to come in from
I'm not
reserves
gonna
here.
change
You don't
just
want that
because you
Vindicator
gave
just
me
floating
information.
around
That'd be
threatening
fucking
every
funny.
single firing lane for the rest of the game. So I think putting Angron up in this position was good because it forced
Not
the
up,
Space Marine's
unfortunately.
hand a bit.
3s,
Oh,
6.
is that sustained or anything?
No.
Okay.
3s, 6s are dev.
Angron not coming back or coming back changes every
from the
game
mid,
that it happens in, right? That's why mechanics a little bit.
So go ahead and give me 5 invulns. So total of
4 damage.
4 on that one.
Well, it's not. It's just 4 total because it's 1 damage.
It makes it for exciting viewing,
Sure,
that's
there's
for
only
sure.
1 damage
but
to a guy. Cool.
Because those are exalted.
Yep.
getting Angron in a very close
You were
competitive
gonna
game
fight me.
probably feels bad. I can imagine.
Maybe. Oh yeah, 2.
Yeah.
You're good. You're good.
Yeah, he'll
he
get
comes
within
back.
1. He is not going to.
Well, that guy, this guy can go here.
Yeah.
You're not based.
Oh, true. So
He's
he
gonna go
goes here.
He's gonna go here, and then he's gonna go here. So they're all gonna fight.
Yeah, right,
That's not
exactly.
within an inch, that's not within an inch.
Not within an inch.
Sure.
Cool.
That's the sergeant. So not the sergeant.
Yep.
Um,
It could not be the sergeant if you want. You have the movement, and you could have pre-measured that.
Yeah,
If you do you want the sergeant to fight?
You know, Grisman, I honestly don't know
Yeah, it doesn't-
how
3s.
you can build that into the balance of the world, unless you
3s rolling.
consider that your opponent has to always deal with the
2
possibility that he could come back
2 damage.
and like
Down
screen and stuff.
3 on the other guy.
So even if he never comes back, he still has the threat of coming back, which can have an impact on the game.
Good.
I should have figured that. Oh well. Cool. I'm declaring recover. I'm going to defend.
And then next round.
I'll go
Jesus,
6 CP
Blank
over the
Wizard,
1.
that's crazy.
4 dice for the last time. All right, Anger, end of the tournament. Let's see. No.
Oh.
Still on it, so we get a reroll. That was
Damn.
a 1, so it doesn't matter.
Yep. You're
Angron didn't come back ever. I told you guys. He's not allowed back on my stream.
I mean, we'll do advance and charge sustained, because
Cool.
why not?
Top of
Okay.
5.
Yeah, that's fine.
Omar,
Prisoner's cleanse.
I don't know what stream you think you're on, but
You got in here?
I don't know why you're in my chat
All right.
during this
We'll do
game
off.
bitching
We'll
about
cleanse and
playing
we'll
against
begin.
Necrons. Like, there's so many things wrong
55?
with that. You need to go touch some grass, dude.
Oh, no, yeah, you got it. Done.
My stream chat is not a place for you to
Fun
dump
thing to do would be
your
transition
negative
Falcon, 'cause
emotions.
He's the oath target.
But you'd rather just cleanse. Because no, you should cleanse. Points, tiebreakers matter in top 8.
No prisoners and cleanse.
So you'll cleanse, no prisoners.
what's the next
Go for no prisoners up here.
Oh, yeah, we'll do that. I have 1 CP.
Go to
I'm
Daka
sorry,
Daka
no,
Daka
fuck
for
you,
that.
it's really funny.
There's a whole forum on the internet dedicated for
Yeah,
people
100%.
whinging about
No, just do
40K.
it.
Yeah. Just does it.
This was a really fun game for sure.
That's funny. There's your no pris.
Sure. I mean, at this point, we'll try to declare into the ballistas.
I'm gonna Overwatch.
Yeah, you will. He's oath.
Because that's funny as fuck. Yep. Okay. Raz cannons. Yeah, tap it to me. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Of course.
Twos. Give me 2 involts.
Yeah. All right, one goes through.
I'm gonna reroll that damage roll.
No reason not to.
Let's do 5.
All right, you're gonna make 2 of these. He's dead.
Okay. What a fun sequence of events. Cool. So you'll get no praise. You'll get that.
6 CP is
I'll
a
get
lot.
max
yes.
primary here.
Yeah, you're good.
1, 2.
I'm gonna wait around 5. You're good here?
Yep.
Mitch, you got it.
Do I think that
That's your
successive
cards.
demons in top 8 is due more to the army strength or being good matchup into Mordaka? It's definitely the strength of the army, Chris, because
He will walk into your deployment zone.
most of
and,
the demons
stop-
who made it
stop
to top 8 didn't even
Yes, you
face
can do that.
Mordaka.
Oh, I think I might be just short. I have to get out at 22. No, you're right. I am 2 inches off. They don't make it. Nope, it'll just be a midfield, Sabo.
Here. You can pull up the scouts at the end of my turn, and then just go here. So just
Oh,
give us
yeah. They'll go right there and
Yeah,
do
you're
it.
good.
Yeah, you're good. Because there's no reason for them not to go up there. We're just faster.
something. All right, GG, dude.
That was fun, my guy.
Yeah.
You're great.
I hope you win the event. Rooting for you. Thanks for that game.
No.
I don't think there was anything else I could have done.
No, it's
realistically.
me going second's really bad because it means I'm literally just gonna back off and wait for turn 5.
It would have been cool to pop a couple more things, but unless Angler comes back, it didn't even matter.
That was a really fun game. Really good game.
Like the Turby Brick is a tough nut. It's really hard for me to
I
wonder
should
how
have
to.
had 2 CP for that.
Yes, you should have
I should've
literally
di-
walked them out of area
No,
denial.
I can discard it.
No,
without-
if you're scoring it, you cannot discard.
No, because if I score, the last thing you could ever do in a game is score, which means I always have the option to discard before scoring.
No, it's discard is after. It's anything you didn't score, you may discard.
Sure, doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
you're good.
I could have denied myself air denial.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, you could have just been like towing the edge there and there. That's
Yeah.
the same thing.
Yeah, that was just silly on my part.
Yep.
No reason to do it.
9160. I'll put it in right now.
Very good game, though. Very well played.
Our mic's off.
Yeah, you guys are good. All right, sorry. I'm tired. Okay. Thanks, man. Great job, guys. It was a great game. Thank you. All right, Chad, we got a small short break here before our last game of tonight. There's actually another fucking game. Holy God. I don't know what time it's supposed to start. Scary is supposed to come back and co-cast with me. Let's see. What are the standings looking like here? Yep, Justin Curtis did beat the Thirst Trap pilot Logan this round 100-36. Ouch. We still have ongoing games in the 2 other quarterfinals. Folger is currently playing his Eldar against Matthew Root's Orcs, which I believe is on the GW stream currently, and Nick Keever's Demons versus Robin Roberts GSC is over on the Patreon table. Let me go swing the camera over that way so we can take a look at it since this game is done. What's that? There is a chance, yeah. I'm not sure exactly when the next round is starting, guys, but I'm hoping we can just talk them into getting the round started as soon as everyone's ready, because, 8th game of Warhammer in 2 days. Okay. We'll be back in just a few minutes, guys. Thanks for hanging out. And one more game today. One more game at Adepticon this year. Back soon. Looks like demons are leading over there in that game, but again, it's GSC, and I have no idea how to read the board state because you can't tell what's dead, you can't tell what's in reserves. I'm sorry, guys. It's just that's why we don't have them on the stream that much, because reading a board state of GSC just dropping in is very difficult. So it's hard for me to tell what's happening. But Robin's body language seems to indicate he's not doing too good. Skari is planning on co-casting with me this last round, guys, so that'll be fun. But I think we do have a few minutes before the next game starts, so be back in a few. All right, guys. GSC actually won that game. So as of right now, it's going to be GSC, Demons, Space Marines, and the winner of Orcs versus Eldar. So we're just waiting on the Folgers game to finish up. And that will be the last thing. Oh, do I need to restart the stream? Oh, crap. I don't have time to go let the dogs out. I hope Morgan's okay. Let's see. How long has it been? We've been live for 10. Yeah, I got to restart the stream, guys. Okay. Let me make a new stream. I'll put the link here in the chat before I go so people know where to find it. All right. We got to go to a new stream, guys, because YouTube's going to cut off the VOD if we don't. I'm just going to spam that. I'll pin it to the top. I'm going to shut this one down and restart the new one right away. All right. See you guys over there.